Welcome again guys, like this video, for more amazing daily updates. Chapter 1. What a coward. We went to the frontline battlefield base this time. If we encountered a beast tide, we still counted on him as a spiritual master to open the way for us. In the end, there was a soft-footed shrimp. It's in vain that I still liked him before. I didn't expect it to be like this. That's right. When he met that night touch fierce, he was so frightened that he froze, and tremblingly said that his mind power was impacted by an unknown force, and he needed to rest. Seeing how he was trembling, I almost laughed out loud. It's okay to be shivering. Seeing the weakness of his legs, I'm worried that he won't be able to stand still. This remark immediately caused snickering from everyone else in the carriage. Okay, just enough is enough for you. Don't go too far. In the carriage, the accompanying instructor Li Yuan saw that everyone was talking more and more outrageous, so he stopped the exit. Only then did everyone restrain themselves a little. Then Li Yuan's mentor turned his eyes to the inside of the carriage, like Li Mo, who is curled up and resting like a shrimp. Helplessly sighed. The words of hating iron but not steel are almost written on his face. They are the 9th Practitioner College of Chongshan City. In this batch, the school has produced 3 psychiatrists. We must know that nowadays, human beings are fighting against the invasion of enemies from outside the border, and the battle situation is getting more and more serious. Every spiritual teacher will be vigorously cultivated. This Li Mo is one of the 3 psychiatrists in their practitioner academy this year, and he is the best talent. The school has invested a lot of resources in him. This time, the front line was in an emergency, and the school carefully selected many elite students of this year, as recommended personnel, and sent them to the front line base. And Li Mo is naturally one of the elites. Even, Li Yuan originally thought that Li Mo would be able to shine generously when he entered the front line base of the frontier battlefield. Compete with many geniuses of the human race. Even on the frontier battlefield where they fought with alien races, they showed the prestige of the human race. After all, a psychiatrist. But the so-called same-rank invincible existence. In the end, he didn't expect that Li Mo would have such a clumsy performance in the face of a night-touching evil spirit. Almost like a clown, not even a clown. It's no wonder that many other elite students in the carriage ridiculed him like this. This made Li Yuan, who originally had great expectations for Li Mo, almost wished to rush forward and slap Li Mo with 2 big PS. In a daze, Li Mo felt the bedboard under him shake violently. Waist. Soft-legged shrimp. Night touch fierce. Martial Dao. Psychologist. The border battlefield defense line. The rustling sound kept coming. Li Mo just felt as if he had a dream. Dream world. Human beings live in the blue star realm, with a population of hundreds of billions, advanced technology, and the prosperity of martial Dao. Hundreds of years ago, the gate of the realm suddenly opened wide. Alien races entered the blue star realm and slaughtered wantonly. The human race in the blue star realm, in order to resist powerful enemies, build boundary barriers and forge martial Dao weapons. Even in the Blue Star realm, martial arts are respected. It set off a big wave of martial Dao practice for the whole people. Up to now, the battle of the realm has lasted for 100 years. And Li Mo, in the human race, is an extremely rare student of a spiritual teacher. In the dream, Li Mo saw a monster made of twisted tentacles and screaming sharply rushing towards him. Faced with such a deformed and terrifying monster, Li Mo, who is more courageous than his heart, would not be afraid. He squeezed his fist and punched it up. Plop! There was an intimate contact with Li Mo's fierce car floor. Immediately, the sound of contempt, ridicule, and snickering sounded out one after another. Able to roll out of bed while sleeping? What a waste! I think it's best to just get out of the car. I'm really blind, how could I have fallen in love with him before? Sitting up, Li Mo shook his head and looked around. The rear compartment is like a big truck. A large number of teenagers and girls aged 16 or 17 were wearing close-fitting light armor, or carrying weapons, or holding weapons, and some were carrying guns. All of them looked like soldiers with cold weapons about to go to the battlefield. Am I dreaming? Li Mo was a little dazed. This immediately caused another burst of laughter. This guy won't fall stupid. It's over, my brain is broken. When a zombie opens his brain, he will shake his head in disappointment. Sarcasm ensued. Even other students who have never spoken. The eyes that look at Li Mo are also poor and disappointed. When they were in school, they learned that Li Mo was the most talented of the only 3 spiritual teachers in their class. During the school period, his performance was extremely outstanding. Coupled with Li Mo's good looks and full of masculinity, he has become the crush and admiration object of many female students. Many people have talents practitioner, and they all have a small goal of surpassing Li Mo. As a result, this small goal was pulled across on the spot. Facing an ordinary Tier 1 origin beast on the border battlefield, it was so frightened that it broke its defenses. This really surprised them. Li Mo, if you wake up, sit down and don't fall down later. Instructor Li Yuan, suppressing the anger in his heart, looked at Li Mo unkindly. A psychic teacher, when sleeping, the psychic power is often in a state of defensive perception. And this Li Mo can fall out of bed by herself while sleeping. This difference in psychological quality has simply refreshed the lower limit of her cognition. She really wants to throw Li Mo out of the car now. Feeling the real scene, Li Mo, who just woke up in a daze, sat down dully. Gradually, as a large number of memories began to emerge in my mind. Li Mo froze completely in his seat. My heart was overwhelmed. This is not a dream, this is. I have time traveled. No matter how unbelievable Li Mo is, the truth is right in front of his eyes. After a dozen or so breaths, Li Mo, who had always been as calm as a mountain in his heart, slowly accepted all this. Combine the scattered words that came to your ears before, and the memories in your mind. The corner of Li Mo's mouth twitched. My predecessor, in this era of martial Dao, as a rare Shinicist, was too ugly to be frightened to death by a living monster. For a while, Li Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and couldn't find any words to describe it. No wonder. From the corner of Li Mo's eyes, he glanced at the people in the carriage. They are all ridiculed, which is really too shameful. While thinking, Li Mo restrained his mind and calmed himself down. Although the students treated his previous performance as a joke, Li Mo could not care less. But the attitude of one person in the carriage is very important. That is the beautiful mentor Li Yuan with long hair like a waterfall and wearing a close-fitting camouflage light armor. This time, many students in this carriage are all elites sent by the school to the front line. It is a top member who does not need to pass the martial Dao exam and is directly recommended. Instructor Li Yuan, on the journey, protecting many students is one of them. The second is to allow many students to initially try to fight the fierce beasts wandering on the battlefield. No matter how powerful the talent is on paper. Fighting on the battlefield, licking blood with knife edge, is the place to see the real trick. It is said that some people do not perform well in cultivating talents, but they are extremely brave in killing on the battlefield. The more powerful they encounter, the more murderous they will boil. This kind of people have extremely high fighting talents and belong to the key training objects. And some people have excellent talents, but when they go to the battlefield, their legs are weak, and their strength is difficult to show. Such people belong to the object of abandonment. There is no doubt that Li Mo has been divided into the latter. According to their performance, Instructor Li Yuan will report them to the base, and the base will also provide corresponding resource training based on their performance. As far as Li Mo's current performance is concerned, training is definitely out of reach. Even, it is possible to repatriate directly. I naturally crossed over and became a good start of the psychiatrist, Li Mo naturally did not want to be repatriated, and then do nothing for the rest of his life. In this world of martial Dao, who doesn't want to see the scenery higher up? Just when Li Mo was thinking about how to reverse the situation in front of him, a crisp voice suddenly came to mind in Li Mo's mind. Ding! The psychiatrist's 10,000-fold amplification system is activated. 10,000-fold increase can be used in various realms such as mind power cultivation, classics cultivation, and realm breakthrough. I wish the host a happy practice. Feeling the voice in his head, Li Mo's heart trembled slightly. Psycho Teacher 10,000 Times Amplification System. A 10,000-fold increase is applied to the practice of mind power, classics breakthrough, and realm breakthrough. It's about time. Chapter 2. Reverse the tutor's evaluation. The best way is to come up with a stronger strength than she imagined. Only in this way can one enter the base and become an elite or even a genius of the base, so as to get more resources and become a more powerful psychiatrist. In the martial Dao world, the higher the realm, the stronger the strength and the longer the lifespan. This is one of the goals pursued by every human martial artist. In the carriage, Li Mo put aside distracting thoughts, closed his eyes and meditated. As a psychic teacher, my psychic power has reached the peak level of the first order. Breakthrough to become a second-level psychiatrist, the difficulty is not low. The previous attempts have all failed. And now, with the 10,000 times psychiatrist how to support system, the realm breakthrough ability has increased 10,000 times. That is to say, the difficulty of breakthrough has dropped to 1/10,000th. Wouldn't it be very easy to make a breakthrough? Try it. Immediately, Li Mo turned on his thoughts. Use the breakthrough method in the secret code of Yuan Nian to start trying breakthrough. Before, run the secret code of Yuan Nian to try to break through. The advancement barrier of the psychiatrist is like an iron wall blocking the advancement of own breakthrough. And at this time, with the operation of Secret Book of Spiritual Mind, the barrier collapsed in an instant, as if it didn't exist. Li Mo turned out to be heading towards a second-tier psychiatrist like a matter of course. Breakthrough, it's so simple. At this moment, Li Mo himself was somewhat taken aback by the 10,000 times psychiatrist amplification system. After being slightly surprised, Li Mo immediately calmed down and stabilized his breakthrough process. After 20 or 30 breaths, Li Mo officially completed the breakthrough. Gurgle. In the ocean of souls, the power of spiritual thoughts is rapidly changing. The feeling after the transformation of the soul gave Li Mo a comfortable feeling of breaking free from the shackles and being relieved. If it is a practitioner breakthrough, the qi and blood are boiling, which will obviously be sensed by the outside. And the psychiatrist breakthrough, completed in the ocean of own souls. No one from the outside world will feel it, unless a powerful psychic is nearby. And the whole car. Apart from Li Mo, apparently there are no other psychiatrists. After the breakthrough, Li Mo breathed out lightly. Feel the second-order mental power carefully. The strength of the second level of mental power is almost double that of the first level. At the same time, the radiation range has also soared from the previous 30 meters to about 50 meters. The stronger the mental power, the greater the power of the power weapon. This wave of breakthroughs directly increased Li Mo's strength by 2 or 3 times. With a movement of thought, with Li Mo as the center, it easily radiates within a range of 50 meters around. Everything within the 50 meters is within Li Mo's perception. Even with Li Mo's eyes closed, everything is clearly visible. Thought power perception, moistening things silently. The wind blows through the car. The high-speed engine of an armored vehicle. Even stones on the side of the road. Everything is within Li Mo's perception and control. If the power of thought is strong, Li Mo can even crush this armored vehicle with a single thought. This mental power is really amazing. Realm's breakthrough made Li Mo feel at ease. Afterwards, Li Mo moved towards the psychic weapon black-scaled python on his back. Tier 3 psychic weapon, black-scaled python. Forged from 108 pieces of special metal. Normally, it is like a small millstone when carried behind the back. Psychic, can manipulate various metals, flying daggers, etc. to fight and kill enemies. But the psychic weapon is the most suitable weapon for a psychic master. A psychic weapon forged using metals that perfectly match the psychic power of a psychic master. Faster, more lethal. Take the black scale python, a third-order mind power weapon, as an example. When fighting, manipulated with thought power, it can be gathered into a 3-meter-long, terrifying thought power weapon like a black python. It can not only fight head-on, but also become a sharp blade for sneak attack and kill the enemy. The black-scaled python has a 5th stage realm form. Currently, I have only reached the middle stage level of the 1st stage black python manifestation, and I can barely converge into the form of a black-scaled python. However, once this kind of black-scaled python that barely converges is hit by a major collision, it is very likely to fall apart. Practice the secret code of the black-scale python to the level of 1st stage perfection, or even higher, so that I can control the mind weapon like a fish in water, and my strength will be improved to a higher level. The mind is immersed in the mind weapon black collar python secret code. Li Mo started a sneak training. As soon as he practiced, Li Mo felt that the secret code of the black-scaled python, which had been progressing very slowly in the past, was now as smooth and natural as mercury pouring down the ground. After a dozen or so breaths, it has entered the 1st stage late stage level. Then head towards the 1st stage to complete the realm. Even if Li Mo is prepared. Feeling the astonishing speed of practice under this 10,000-fold increase, I was also a little dumbfounded. If this happened to Li Mo in the past, he probably would have jumped out a long time ago. But at this moment, Li Mo, like an old tree entangled in roots, sat on the seat, motionless, without showing a single bit of strange expression on his face. I don't know how long it has been. The originally swaying giant heavy truck slowed down rapidly. Bang! The iron windows separating the cockpit from the rear truck compartment were pulled open. Mr. Li, there are 3 wandering night-triggered monsters on the front right. On the co-pilot, another accompanying instructor Zhao Yang shouted to the rear. Afterwards, Zhao Yang rolled his eyes, looked at Li Mo, and deliberately said, "Li Mo, have you rested better? Do you want to try again?" These words immediately caused many students to snicker. This Zhao Yang is said to be a distant relative with one of the school's 3 spiritual teachers. Every time when discussing the training resources for spiritual masters, this Zhao Yang will try his best to help his distant relative and strive for resources. Naturally, I don't want to see Li Mo. And before, when I saw Li Mo's performance of pulling hips, Zhao Yang, in the co-pilot in front, was so happy from ear to ear all the way. Li Mo took a deep breath and knew that it was time for him to express himself. Li Mo, who was wearing the Nianli weapon and wearing grey clothes fitting light armor, stood up. "Teacher Li Yuan, I was impacted by an unknown force before, and that fear force made me malfunction. It's all right now. The night outside is fierce, let me solve it." Li Mo's tone was sonorous and forceful, calm and heavy, completely different from before. Li Yuan, who had already given up hope for Li Mo, had a strange thought in her heart. Is it possible that an unknown force really hit it just now? However, Li Mo took the initiative to attack, which caught her by surprise. After all, Li Mo was timid before the battle. After thinking for a while, Li Yuan nodded slightly. After all, he is a psychiatrist, and the school has provided many resources to train him, so he cannot be killed with a single blow. Give him another chance and see how he does. Also, get out of the car with me, the others are in the car, don't act rashly. Just as Li Yuan was about to stand up, Li Mo suddenly said, "Teacher Li Yuan, no need." "Hey? No need?" You're going to run away again? Are you kidding me again? Li Yuan's anger that had just been extinguished surged up again in an instant. Seeing the beautiful mentor Li Yuan's face darken, Li Mo spoke hastily. I mean, Teacher Li Yuan, you don't need to get out of the car. 3 first-order night touch monsters, I can deal with them alone. Li Yuan's anger quickly turned into shock. You alone? Of course, I'm a psychiatrist. Isn't it a matter of course to deal with the 3 first-level night-touching evil spirits? Li Mo said with his hands outstretched. But... Li Yuan was about to say something, but she was afraid of Li Mo's face, so she didn't have the nerve to say it. Li Mo's clumsy performance just now still lingers in Li Yuan's mind. He was afraid that Li Mo would be murdered by 3 angry yemen, and his body would be dismembered on the spot. Even if Li Mo performed poorly before, as a student of the academy, she still subconsciously protected her. After all, it is a 3-headed first-order night-touching evil spirit. Even if you are a spiritual teacher, there is still a certain danger. I will follow behind you. If there is any danger, I will take action. Let's go to the head office now. Li Yuan thought for a while, this time generally speaking. Yes. Li Mo knew that the tutor had the duty to protect the students, so he nodded without refusing. Turn over and get out of the car. The sky that came into view was gloomy and oppressive, and the earth was even more empty and desolate. In the sky near the border battlefield area, lead clouds billowed, as thick as a mountain. The border war lasted for 100 years. The closer to the territory of the border battlefield, the more chilling it looks. Even the scene of the sky was affected. Standing on this open field, Li Mo took a deep breath, and the cold breath of the wilderness filled his lungs. The slightly drowsy head that had been shaking in the car for several hours immediately felt much cooler. His eyes locked on the 3 night-touch fiends who were foraging for food in the wilderness mountain in the distance. Li Mo strode forward. Chapter 3. He looked at Li Mo who got out of the car on his own initiative and walked towards Yezhou fiercely. Everyone in the car lay on the glass of the fence, watching Li Mo's every move. Faced with this time Li Mo took the initiative to invite Ying to fight, he was skeptical. Li Mo's poor performance before was so deeply rooted in the hearts of the people that they ridiculed them for a while. During the whole process, Li Mo did not speak a word, let alone refute. In case, the other party really received an impact from an unknown force. Didn't they become clowns? Enter the co-pilot. Opening the car window, Zhao Yang looked gloomy at the figure on the wasteland carrying the psychic weapon. Pooh! He spat hard. What kind of spiritual teacher? I think it's a waste. Zhao Yang said fiercely in his heart. He was ready to pick up Li Mo's jokes. Mr. Zhao, maybe you don't spit everywhere. At this moment, an untimely voice sounded from inside the carriage. This made Zhao Yang a little embarrassed. Follow Li Mo step by step. The psychic weapon behind Li Mo, the black scale python millstone, began to fall off piece by piece. These fallen black scale pythons formed with the mind power and assembled quickly. A moment later, a 3-meter-long, black and shiny body, like a python-like psychic weapon. On the wasteland ground, like a real python, it climbed forward. Li Yuan, who was following Li Mo, was a little surprised. Although she is not a psychiatrist. But from the smooth and natural movement of this black-scaled python climbing on the ground, she can roughly see it. Li Mo's control over the black-scale python has improved a lot. Before, she had also seen Li Mo manipulating the black-collar python. Absolutely not as smooth and natural as it is now. Before, when facing the evil spirit of the night touch, he couldn't even condense the black-scale python. Maybe, it's really different. Li Yuan secretly said in her heart. Over the wasteland. Li Mo, stride forward. The black-collared python accompanied him like a shadow. In the previous sneak training, the black-scaled python has mastered the secret technique and has made rapid progress. Originally Li Mo thought that it would be enough to achieve a level of perfection. But after all, he underestimated the heaven-defying of the 10,000 Times Psychiatrist Amplification System. After practicing all the way, the black-collared python has mastered the secret art, and it has soared from the middle stage level of the first stage realm to the middle stage of the second stage realm. Li Mo felt that in a while, he might be promoted to third stage. Psychic weapon black-collared python. First stage realm, the embodiment of the black python, that is, the perfect condensed black scale python. Second stage realm, like a python like water. At this stage, the black-scaled python can be perfectly controlled. When the black-collared python swims, it is like a real python swimming freely in the water, with a graceful posture and a sharp increase in lethality. Li Mo climbed up the hill. The three-headed evil spirits came into view at night. These three are fierce at night, as big as a cow, and have a body shaped like a porcupine. From the head to the tail, the entire back is covered with tentacles as thick as fingers. Especially the head, the two head touches are 2 meters long, as thick as human arms. These two head touches can easily twist off titanium alloy steel pipes of the same thickness. The three night touch fierce demons entered a state of hunting and fighting the moment they saw Li Mo. Ho 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 ho! A low roar, like the roar of an engine, gushes out from the depths of his throat. And Li Mo's black-scaled python raised its head slightly, like a cold-killing machine. Call out! Like black lightning, the black-scaled python flew out instantly. So fast! Li Yuan, who was following behind Li Mo, suddenly shrank her pupils. This is definitely not the speed at which a first-order psychiatrist can manipulate the black-scale python. Could it be that Li Mo has advanced to the second level of psychic master? Or, Li Mo's psychic weapon secret art breakthrough? Li Yuan was astonished. The black-scaled python is already approaching the three-headed night-touching evil spirit. The one headed by Yetang was vicious, and the two heads popped out like missiles, trying to sweep away the flying black shadow. Tail kill. The body of the black-scaled python twisted slightly, and under the urging of thoughts, the powerful kinetic energy was transmitted from the head to the middle, and then poured into the tail. The power exploded at this moment. Boom! The air burst was like thunder, exploding out of thin air. Accompanied by this tail kill, the ferocious head of the night touch that wanted to block the black scale python burst instantly. One hit, instant kill. The companion was killed, and the other two night touches were fierce, and they were also fierce, and the head touches slammed towards the black-collared python. Your movements are too slow. Li Mo, whose thoughts radiated, shook his head secretly when he felt the night touch's vicious head touch resistance. As a spiritual master, the power of mind penetrates into every hole. Even if you don't use your eyes, Li Mo can still feel everything around you clearly. For ordinary ferocious beasts, as well as human practitioners, it takes a reaction time to see things with the naked eye. And the spiritual teacher, the power of mind perceives everything. The reaction speed is naturally far superior to creatures that rely on physical vision and eye perception. And this is also one of the reasons why psychiatrists call it same rank invincible. At the same time, after being promoted to the second rank, Li Mo's mental reaction speed has been greatly improved. Only then did Li Mo feel that Yetang's ferocious movements, in front of On, seemed to be in slow motion. Assassination escape. Li Mo's thoughts surged, and the black scale python changed shape instantly. The head instantly turned into extremely sharp spikes. Under the acceleration of thought force at close range. Chilla. The fierce night touch on the right was directly pierced through the neck, and even the hard bones were instantly crushed in front of the third-order mental weapon black scale python's offensive move stab escape. Pang! At the same time, Yetouch's ferocious head touch on the left finally attacked the black scale python. Withstanding this strike, Li Mo is not affected at all. After all, the Li Mo of today is not the Li Mo of the past. Strangle. Like a dexterous fish, the black-scaled python leaped, entangled the last night's evil spirit, and twisted suddenly. Crack! At the neck, the flesh and blood were shattered, and the bones burst directly. Less than 2 seconds. The three-headed and first-ranked Night Touch was fierce, and was easily killed by Li Mo just like that. Li Yuan at the side looked at the three killed Yechuan. Looked at Li Mo again. My heart was surprised and happy. The manipulation of this thought force is fast, accurate and ruthless, and the shots are crisp and quick. Moreover, between the manipulation of thought power, the offensive methods of the three thought power weapons of tail killing, stabbing escape and strangling are smooth and natural in transformation. Only at this time can one see the essence of the psychic weapon, which is called a terrifying killing machine. And as the master of the psychic weapon, psychiatrist Li Mo, and before, Li Mo who was so frightened that even the black-scaled python couldn't condense when he saw the fierce Night Touch. They are completely different. Ka ka ka. The black-scaled python flew back, turned into parts, and condensed into a millstone behind Li Mo's back. Even if I don't have a breakthrough, killing the Night Touch Haisha of this level is very simple and easy. Isn't it enough to have hands? The previous Li Mo was too feeble. Li Mo thought to himself. I've already told you, I don't need you, Li Yuan, to come here. Turning around, Li Mo looked at the young beautiful mentor and said so. His eyes skipped over Li Mo's resolute and young face. You have the appearance of a psychiatrist. Li Yuan was startled, and said slowly. Chapter 4. Boom. The roar of armored trucks sounded again. The vehicle slowly continued on the wasteland. Before, Li Mo was indeed impacted by an unknown force, which led to abnormal performance. Just now, Li Mo killed the three-headed and first-order Night Touch fiend, and the whole process was straightforward. The three heads are fierce at night, and there is no chance of resistance. And when the psychic weapon is running, it is smooth and natural. In this battle, Li Mo's performance was almost perfect. Following Li Yuan's explanation, everyone in the car fell into silence. Even Zhao Yang, who was listening with pointed ears in the co-pilot, froze in his seat. For a moment, a slightly awkward atmosphere permeated the entire carriage. After all, the performance of the former excellent psychiatrists was almost trash, and they stepped on each other more happily. Now, the genius psychiatrist who was so famous in the school is back again. What does this make them do? That, Li Mo. After a long while, someone spoke quietly. You were mentally shocked just now, I said too much. I apologize for my faux pas. As the man opened his mouth, many people immediately followed suit. Li Mo, it was my fault just now. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about you just now. Li Mo, I was just joking just now, don't take it seriously. For a while, the carriage almost became the scene of an apology meeting. Li Mo waved his hand. What did you just say? The spirit was shocked before, and I was a little confused and didn't hear clearly. Li Mo made a haha, and directly overturned the previous matter. See Li Mo don't mind after. Only then did everyone breathe a sigh of relief. Immediately, Li Mo calmed down and began to close his eyes to meditate. It is a very rare spiritual master in this martial Gaowu era. At the same time, Li Mo also has a 10,000-fold amplification system. On road, and these classmates, there is not much intersection, there is no need to care too much about what they said before. Higher realm, stronger strength. That is what Li Mo pursues. Along the way, everyone encountered scattered fierce beasts one after another. Everyone has the opportunity to hunt first-tier beasts for actual combat, so as to get a better evaluation. The evaluation is related to everyone's initial evaluation in the Blood Baron Frontier Defense Base. And Li Mo. Except after the initial killing. Sitting completely in the car. It looks like he closed his eyes to rest his mind, but in fact, Li Mo is practicing the secret technique of controlling the black-collared python, his own mind weapon. The third-order mind power weapon, the black-collared python. Own a total of 5th stage realms. First stage, the black python manifests. Second stage, walk like a python like water. Third stage, the flying python is in the sky. Fourth stage, the black python swallows beads. Fifth stage, python into dragon. The improvement of each level of realm is a qualitative improvement for the psychiatrist. Only the first stage realm is completely mastered, against the practitioner of the same rank. Will be in absolute advantage. If the mind weapon secret technique realm is high enough. For a psychiatrist, it is easy to kill by leapfrogging. However, the practice of mind weapon control secret technique is very difficult. Otherwise, Li Mo, who was not weak in talent before, would not only reach the first stage realm middle stage level. And with the assistance of the 10,000 Times Psychiatrist System, Li Mo's practice progress is amazing. Inside the compartment. After a round of fighting, many students were discussing each other's fighting experience enthusiastically. After all, they are top students in the academy, and all practitioner talents are very good. Li Mo in the corner. It is a light breath. Psychic weapon. After entering the 4th stage realm, the progress has slowed down a bit, and it took about a day or two to fully digest the control method of the black python's swallowing beads. Just a few hours. Li Mo's black-scaled python control secret technique has already soared from the 2nd stage realm middle stage all the way to the 4th level realm. You know, the 4th stage realm, generally only the 4th order psychiatrists can barely control it. This is not something that a normal 2nd-tier psychiatrist can master. Realm with low mind power, realm with high occult skills. Very difficult. Moreover, Li Mo is just a psychiatrist who has just been promoted to the 2nd level. Li Mo uses the mind power of a 2nd-level psychiatrist to control the secret technique that can only be mastered by a 4th-level psychiatrist. This is already very exaggerated. And it won't be long before Li Mo can reach the 4th stage realm of the black scale python, and even the 5th stage realm. All of this is due to the powerful 10,000 Times Psychiatrist System. The defense base of the Blood Baron realm has arrived. Everyone in the carriage is discussing enthusiastically. A surprised voice suddenly came to mind. Immediately, everyone leaned against the window and looked out. Above the wilderness, a building like a huge steel monster like a mountain came into everyone's eyes. It was glowing with an iron blue and cold luster. Just looking at it from a distance gives people a full sense of oppression. Barriers to war. The gate fortress of the realm. The defense base of the Blood Desolation territory. This is the front line of the human race against the alien race. It is also the line of defense for the human race to guard the Blue Star realm. What's more, everyone's destination this time. Looking at the huge steel fortress, everyone's eyes were shining, and their hearts were filled with unspeakable expectations and excitement. The Blue Star realm borders on the 3 major realms. Blood Desolation realm, Dark Source boundary, Demon realm. And these 3 realms invaded the Blue Star realm almost simultaneously. Among them, the Blood Desolation realm is the most brutal. There are 18 weak points in the boundary barriers Indiana the front and back of the Blood Baron realm, which opened up the border battlefield channel. There are countless practitioners and psychiatrists in the human race, and they have gone on and on. With flesh and blood, finally drive the enemy away. Then at these 18 weak points a steel fortress was built to resist alien invasion. To this day, traces of the war can still be seen on the wasteland. And the border war fortress base that everyone arrived at. It is the Blood Desolation realm, the number 12 war fortress base. It is said that the most common parts of this number 12 steel fortress are all 5th level rare alloys, and the core parts are even more rare alloys above 7th level. It can easily resist the tide of Blood Baron beasts below the God of War level. The boundary channel leads to the boundary battlefield. In the border battlefield, there are a large number of blood-baron beasts. Origin beasts are different from fierce beasts. Ferocious beasts, blood, bones, and meat quality are all of no high value. And the origin beast, blood, bones, and meat all contain rich energy and blood, and the origin force is a nourishing thing, and it is also a necessary resource for cultivation. So great value. In the realm battlefield, hunting these origin beasts is just about bringing them back to the base. You can get rich points or blue star coins. Then you can use these points, blue star coins, to exchange for various resources you need. Don't look at the present, everyone in the carriage is just a first-order practitioner. And once they step into the border battlefield, under the leadership of a senior practitioner, they have abundant resources and income. These people will usher in a period of explosive strength. It is not a problem to be promoted to the second level in a short period of time. As long as the talent is high enough, it's not a big problem to be promoted to Tier 3. Even some outstanding talents can reach the 4th level within a month or two. The 4th level is already the level of an intermediate practitioner, and is already qualified to participate in small-scale domain wars. Everyone is the top student of the college. Naturally, I hope to become a strong practitioner sooner. The era when martial Dao prevailed. After becoming a powerful practitioner, not only can they reap rich wealth, but they will also have extraordinary social status. Families who have been supplying themselves to attend practitioner schools will also be fed back by practitioner status, which will greatly improve their lives. The human race invaded by the 3 major realms, the life of the people at the bottom, is still quite difficult. In the anticipation of everyone, the armored truck slowly drove into the fortress along the gate. You follow teacher Zhao Yang to the rest hall and wait. I will import your information resources into the database and get your Yuan Li optical brain. After getting off the truck, the beautiful mentor Li Yuan looked at everyone. At that time, you can choose to garrison the fortress, or join the war team and enter the border battlefield. This place is huge, don't get lost. After speaking, teacher Li Yuan turned and left. The crowd, on the other hand, looked at everything around them in novelty. There are similar armored trucks coming in along the gate. From the armored truck, there were many teenagers and girls similar to Li Mo's age. This time, the front line of the blood desolation realm is urgent. Naturally, many academies responded to the call and sent over the top students from their own academies. When Li Mo and others followed Zhao Yang into the rest hall. In the huge rest hall, there are a large number of students gathered here at this time. The number of people is at least as many as 1,000. With so many people, the hall was full of voices. With a glance, Li Mo found that there are many powerful spiritual masters in this hall. Chapter 5. Look, that guy is a genius-level student from our Black Wazhu. It is said that when he was in the academy, he reached the level of the 2nd level, and the realm of Kendo even reached the 3rd stage level. In Hiwa State, he is known as the top 10 geniuses of our year. Before, I could only see such a genius on the internet. I never thought that I could actually see him here. As soon as Li Mo and the others sat down, a female student pointed in a direction like little stars in her eyes and started yelling. Judging by her appearance, if she hadn't been concerned about the situation here, 80% of them want to rush forward and ask for their autographs. In this era when martial Dao is prevalent, practitioner. A genius practitioner is a star and the biggest popularity. Stars in movies, songs, programs, etc., all have to give way to the practitioner. Following the girls pointing, everyone couldn't help but look over. What caught my eye was a 17 or 18-year-old youth with short hair, a handsome and resolute face, and a long alloy sword on his back. Li Mo roughly remembered the young practitioner's name Nai Xingyu, and he was a highly talented practitioner. In Hiwa State, it is very famous. Martial Dao Academy practice is different from battlefield practice. Field practice, with the supply of source power resources, realm can improve rapidly. But the academy practice does not provide source power resources. Even in the market, there is basically no supply of source power resources. Although many families will also buy some blood medicine pill, supplements, and other resources to strengthen the physical body. But the nourishment and polishing of the physical body can only increase the strength of the physical body's qi and blood after all. Source power is the root of martial Dao realms practice, and the essence of martial Dao. Without the supply of source power resources, through one's own practice, absorb the natural source power of heaven and earth. Yuan Li realm can reach the level of a second-order practitioner. This talent is really amazing. While in school, he can rely on his own talent to reach the second level. This kind of practitioner with extremely strong talent is an elite. If the talent is better, it is a genius. Before Li Mo, he had already reached the peak level of a first-order psychiatrist, but he had never broken through to a second-order psychiatrist. Although not a genius, this talent can be called an elite existence. It's no wonder that the academy values Li Mo so much. Although you are all top students in the academy, you have entered the frontline battlefield base. There are many top students like you, and there are even many talents who are far superior to you. At this time, the voice of the mentor Zhao Yang sounded. It's like a teacher's tone of admonishing poor students. Especially when he mentioned that there are still many geniuses, his eyes stayed on Li Mo, and the meaning was already obvious. Li Mo simply ignored the mentor who was at odds with him. Many students looked around and discussed. After you get the source light brain, you can enter the virtual martial Dao Star Tower. I don't know how many floors I can break into the martial Dao Star Tower later on. It is said that I will be attracted by the martial Dao team when I reach the second floor of the martial Dao Star Tower, so I can join the martial Dao team. If you are not spotted by the martial Dao team, you can only enter the defensive front of the base. The defensive front of the base, the monthly income is still good, and there is a fixed source of medicine pill supply, and it is relatively safe. Indeed, I didn't join the martial Dao team in the early stage. It is really dangerous to enter the battlefield alone. Join the base defense front. The front line of the border battlefield base. Many new arrivals practitioner, psychiatrist. There is an option to join the practitioner squad if the practitioner squad is willing to recruit you. If there is no practitioner team recruitment, then you can only go to the base to defend the front and become a practitioner stationed at the base. Joining the practitioner team, there is no doubt that the benefits are high and the growth rate is faster. Most practitioners want to join the martial Dao team. There are also thresholds for joining the martial Dao team. This threshold is the number of floors of the martial Dao Star Tower. The technology of the human blue star domain is not high. From the Star Alliance, humans bought the virtual world martial Dao device. Every frontline base has this configuration. Through the source power optical brain, it is possible to enter the virtual world, fight, and test one's own strength. The officially recognized test platform is Martial Dao Star Tower. Every new practitioner who enters the frontline base will be assigned a Yuan Li optical brain. Then borrow the source power optical brain to enter the virtual world and test your strength. The test in the first week will determine whether there is a martial Dao team to recruit you. And what kind of martial Dao squad recruited you? The martial Dao team is also different. Ordinary team, elite squad, and the talented team that countless people envy. There is a huge gap between each other. In the discussion of everyone. Not long after, tutor Li Yuan twisted a suitcase and came to the crowd. Immediately, people gathered around. Inside this suitcase is Yuan Li optical brain. After getting the source power optical brain and going through identity verification, the base will assign you a dormitory base. At that time, you will no longer be students. You will officially become a member of the base, become a frontline fighter with the identity of a practitioner, and shoulder the important responsibility of defending our human race. More importantly, speaking of this, Teacher Li Yuan's tone became a lot more dignified. The Martial Dao Star Tower test a week ago is very critical for you. In the academy, you are all top students. But this group of practitioners and psychiatrists who came to the defense base of number 12 Blood Baron territory are almost all top students like you. At the frontline base, the training of elites and geniuses is very intensive. If possible, some of you should strive to become an elite existence in the base. Only in this way can we get rich training resources. Base. Great emphasis is placed on the cultivation of talents. From joining the team, it can be seen that ordinary practitioners, elite practitioners, and genius practitioners are treated differently. Especially you, Li Mo. The school values you very much, and you have the hope of becoming an elite-level psychiatrist at the base. Once you become an elite of the base, you will be treated much higher than ordinary psychiatrists. Also, psychiatrists are more popular than practitioners. If you become an elite-level psychiatrist, many genius teams will offer you an olive branch. Compared to Zhao Yang, who is at odds with Li Mo, Li Yuan's mentor obviously has very high expectations for Li Mo. We in Black Was who also have some top talent teams, which are led by top 8th level experts. If you perform well enough, I can contact these talented teams and let them take you. As soon as teacher Li Yuan said this, everyone couldn't help but look over. Genius Squad. That is a team led by a high-rank strongman. Safety is unquestionable. Even in this kind of team, if you are ABD, you have to be the main force in an ordinary team, which is more popular. Teacher Li Yuan, don't worry, I will definitely strive to become an elite student. Li Mo said solemnly. Chapter 6. The original source of optical brain. Features an over-the-ear silhouette and also a monocle. Fits perfectly on the right ear and over the right eye. More importantly, this Yuan Li light brain is very light, like a feather. This made Li Mo quite surprised what kind of material structure it is. When the practitioners were fighting, their speed exploded, which was amazing. If it is too heavy, it may be thrown out. Put the source light brain on the right ear. Buzz. Yuan Li optical brain automatically fits the contour of Li Mo's right ear. Then it perfectly fits into Li Mo's right ear. Ding! The ID is being scanned and the number is being generated. Number, HWZ 9989-156 Practitioner, Li Mo, a first-order spiritualist. Dorm allocation, common area, 12th floor, room 115. A barrage of information surfaced on Li Mo's right eye monocle. They even allocated a dormitory to Li Mo. At the same time, Yuan Li optical brain also automatically binds almost all of its own information. The information here should have been entered by Li Yuan's mentor before. The information will only be updated after an official assessment. With this Yuan Li optical brain, it is very convenient to purchase resources and so on in the base. Okay, for the next few days, Teacher Zhao and I will stay at the base. After everyone excitedly explored the Yuan Li optical brain, Li Yuan spoke. After you arrive at your respective dormitories, take the test of the Martial Dao Star Tower as soon as possible, and pass as many checkpoints as possible. If the performance is good, I will try my best to contact some Martial Dao teams in our Chongshan city and let them try to include you in the team. For the many students, the school's instructors have spared no effort. After all, being a member of the Martial Dao team is much better than being a garrison member of the base. After leaving the hall, according to the instructions of the optical brain, Li Mo walked towards the own dormitory. Along the way, Li Mo met many practitioners. Realm has highs and lows. Even Li Mo met many spiritual teachers. Especially the high-rank psychiatrist, his whole body exuded a terrifying murderous aura. Wherever they passed, many people avoided them one after another. Psychiatrist, compared to practitioner. It is easier to generate a deterrent momentum. Number 115 on the 12th floor of the basement, the room should be here. Li Mo sticks to the door with one hand. Ding! The mechanical metal door opened slowly. The dormitory hall that came into view was not too big, but it was not too small either. On the left and right sides, there are 4 rooms in total. At this time, there were already 3 people in the living room, all of whom were young people around Li Mo's age. There is no such senior practitioner. Huo! Here comes another one. As soon as Li Mo came in, the 3 of them looked at Li Mo. Hi! Dude! A tall, slightly enthusiastic young man greeted Li Mo. Come and see, another genius has appeared in our base. Li Mo immediately followed his direction to look. In the direction of the TV cabinet in front of the living room, there is almost a huge monitor covering the entire screen. A video of a young man in silver-grey battle armor fighting with a practitioner completely condensed by black mist is being played. This is the battle video of Marshal Dao Star Tower. The fighting between the 2 sides was extremely fierce. When the blade burst out, it was like a thunderbolt, and it was played on the screen at that moment. Li Mo could feel the terrifying power contained in it. He's a master. Li Mo secretly said. After fighting for a while, the silver-grey armored youth was still defeated by the black mist practitioner, and was caught up by the black mist practitioner's blade, beheading him with a single blow. With the end of the battle screen, the 3 people sitting on the sofa had a lively discussion. It's a pity, I almost passed the 6th level. If you pass the 6th level, you will be among the top 3 practitioners in our base. However, even if you haven't passed the 6th level, you are close to passing the 6th level. Even if you are in the top 10, it is still stable. The Battle of the Marshal Dao Star Tower. The difficulty is very high. A normal practitioner of the first order, able to break through the first floor. A powerful first order practitioner can break through the second floor. And once you break through the third floor, you will be listed as an elite practitioner by the base, and you can enjoy special elite practitioner training resources. Passing through the 4th floor is also among the top ranks among elite practitioners. Climb past the 5th floor and that's the real deal, genius practitioner. Will enjoy the treatment of base genius practitioner level. As for breaking through the 6th floor, that is a genius among geniuses. The practitioner who broke through just now almost broke through the 6th floor. Whether it is movement technique, saber technique, or martial Dao realm, it is completely possible to break through the 6th floor. Hey, buddy, you just came, you probably haven't broken into the Marshal Dao Star Tower yet. Not yet. Li Mo shook his head. Then hurry up and give it a try. In the past 2 days, many experts from various universities have come to our number 12 Blood Baron base. Many elite teams, genius teams, have returned and are watching this batch of students. If the performance is outstanding, it is easy to be absorbed by some elite talent teams. It's not as easy as you said for the elite genius team to recruit members. Only a master like Brother Wu can enter the elite team. It is difficult for the 2 of us to enter the ordinary team. While the 2 were talking, the young man on another sofa got up and walked over. Wu Tianyi. First Order Peak Practitioner. The young man with a crisp temperament generously extended his palm towards Li Mo. Practitioner, the First Order Peak, this talent is quite good. Li Mo, a 2nd level psychiatrist. Li Mo also smiled and stretched out his palm. Psychiatrist? 2nd Order? The voice fell. In the dormitory, there was silence. All 3 of them stared at Li Mo with wide eyes. Especially the young man's arm was obviously stiff. Promoted to the 2nd rank without the help of source power resources. At least an elite talent. Moreover, he is also a rare elite level psychiatrist. That is an existence with enormous potential. Psychiatrists are very popular in the base. After a preliminary greeting, Li Mo walked towards own room. FK. I didn't expect a master to come to our dormitory. 2nd level psychiatrist. I'm already looking forward to this guy breaking into the Marshall Dao Star Tower. I dare say that even if you haven't broken through the 5th floor, you will definitely be recruited by a large number of talented teams. After all, there are too few psychiatrists, let alone such extremely talented psychiatrists. Even Wu Tianyi, who has an excellent talent and has passed the 3rd level, is in a daze at this moment. At the peak of the 1st rank, it is too difficult to advance to the 2nd rank. If the talent is not high enough, it is difficult to advance to the 2nd level without borrowing external resources. And by virtue of its own talent breakthrough. That talent's height is absolutely astonishing. Elite level base, no matter what can break through the 3rd floor. If the talent is higher, becoming a master among the elites means breaking through the 4th floor. Under the cultivation of resources, it will even make realms soar. Facing such an extraordinary talent, and also a psychiatrist, Wu Tianyi had no intention of comparing at all. Because the two are no longer a class at all. Psychiatrist, in this Marshall Dao world, the advantage is too great. Enter into the room. After cleaning, lie down on the bed. Start the optical brain. OM. Li Mo's consciousness, enter the virtual world. Now, at the base, there are many talented teams. They are all paying attention to the Marshall Dao Star Tower. Breaking through the level at this time can attract invitations from many teams. Chapter 7. Please choose a weapon. Black Scale Python. Please choose the Marshall Dao Star Tower opponent. Psychologist. Marshall Dao Star Tower is loading. Before coming, Li Mo knew it after entering the base. All trainees must undergo a combat test. Now, Li Mo's mental power has reached the 2nd order middle stage level. The Black Scale Python's mind weapon controls the secret art, and it has reached the 4th level of realm. If this level of strength is manifested, he can become the most dazzling genius in the entire base. Even Li Mo can also choose to practice for a few more days. Let On's mental power reach the 3rd level. Psychic weapon control secret technique has reached 5th stage perfection. It is possible to break through the 10th floor in one fell swoop. Become the top evil genius in human history. But think about it carefully. Li Mo gave up this decision to become the top evil genius in human history. After all, Mu Xiu Yu Lin Feng will destroy it. Human beings are at a disadvantage in fighting against alien invasion. Too evil, on the contrary, it made Li Mo face many dangers in the process of growing up. And becoming a regular spiritual teacher can not only enjoy the resources of being a genius, and it won't be too targeted by spies hidden in the human race by alien races. Ordinary psychogenius, that's Li Mo's goal. However, even if the spiritual teacher is a genius, Li Mo will also gain rich training resources. After all, a psychiatrist is an extremely rare existence. Marshall Dao Star Tower. Level 1. The Gatekeeper, the Black Mist Psychic Master, controls the same 3rd order psychic weapon Black Scale Python that Li Mo controls. Fighting with Li Mo. The psychic weapon used by the Black Mist Psychic Master. It can only be said that it has barely reached the standard for a 1st order psychiatrist to condense the 1st stage form of a black-scaled python. It is far worse than the normal performance of the previous Li Mo, let alone compared with the current Li Mo. After a little fighting for 20 or 30 rounds, Li Mo's black-collared python, a tail killer. With the sound of peng, the psychic weapon of the Black Mist Psychic Master was shattered. Then the black scale python pounced and killed the Black Mist Psychic Master. Psychic Masters are good at this. As long as the opponent's psychic weapons are defeated, the main body is very easy to kill. The first pass. The mind power is restored, the source power is restored. The 2nd level is about to begin. Compared with the 1st level, the Black Mist Psychic Master of this 2nd level has a certain level of control over the psychic weapon. Li Mo estimated that even if Li Mo played super long before, it was barely 50 to 50. But for Li Mo today, After a while, Li Mo killed the gatekeeper of the second level. The process was the same as the first level, and Li Mo's strength was not forced out at all. The third pass. Li Mo took a deep breath. After passing the second hurdle and entering the third hurdle, Li Mo knows that this has begun to approach the elite. At this time, it is estimated that some people in the base have begun to pay attention to themselves. Many members of those genius teams and elite teams are strong players in the base. Naturally, they can use some permissions to view these outstanding talent members. What's more, this time, a large number of academies have sent a large number of talented practitioner psychiatrists. Arrived at Blood Baron Base number 12. Lots of talent, elite squads are scouting. And talent's excellent psychiatrist is undoubtedly a sweet momo valued by many talented teams. Just like what Li Mo said. When Li Mo entered the third floor and started to break through, many dynamic administrators who are in the background of Marshal Dao Star Tower noticed Li Mo immediately. After all, psychiatrists make objects of their attention. This kind of psychiatrist who has passed the second test has not yet passed the third test. But it has been more sought after by the practitioner team than the average elite practitioner. And if you pass the third level, that would be an elite tutor. Definitely will be sought after by a large elite practitioner squad. Even picked up by some genius squads. The third pass. Located on the vast grassland. Just came in. Li Mo saw the Black Mist Master 50 meters away. A bitter and murderous atmosphere permeated the air. And the aura it exudes is the aura of a second-order psychiatrist. Not bad. A smile was drawn on the corner of Li Mo's mouth. Finally, it looks a little bit better. Across the third level is considered an elite-level existence. And this opponent is also particularly powerful. With a move of thought. Ka ka ka. The black-scaled python was condensed and born. The second-level Black Mist Mind Master is doing the same operation. Boom. Boom. After images burst out. Like two giant pythons containing monstrous power. Fighting together on this wasteland. The huge power nearly overturned the ground within a radius of more than 10 meters. The sand and mud collapsed and flew, and the air waves were like knives. After 40 or 50 rounds of fighting, Li Mo's thought power suddenly activated, and the power of the black scale python went up to a higher level. The second-order Black Mist Mind Master couldn't bear it anymore. His black scale python started to be at a disadvantage. Li Mo is not in a hurry to kill the opponent either. Just manipulate the black-scaled python to fight with the opponent, and hone your own fighting skills a little more. After fighting for about 100 rounds, Master Black Mist finally couldn't bear it anymore. The black-scale python has a tendency to collapse. Li Mo followed the same pattern, and the black-scaled python directly attacked with the tail, shattering the opponent's mind weapon. Then kill the opponent. Pass the third level. At the same time, information about Li Mo passing the third level. It was immediately captured by more than 10 dynamic administrators in the backstage of Marshal Dao Star Tower. FK. Past the third level, this guy is really an elite spiritualist. Elite psychiatrists, many elite teams will be very keen to absorb this kind of talent. If he can pass the fourth hurdle and become a master among the elites, then the proper genius team will recruit such elite minders. Elite school teachers who have passed the third level, please tell Captain Lu the news quickly. This kind of talent is rare. All of a sudden, the more than 10 dynamic administrators immediately sent out Li Mo's information. Some are sent to some teams. Some are sent to the upper echelons of the base. Others are sent to some hidden special places. Li Mo has become an elite-level psychiatrist, and it has quietly caused a little ripple in the base. At this time, Li Mo ushered in the fourth level of OWN. Chapter 8. The Black Mist Master of the fourth level. The second-order psychiatrist late stage. At the same time, the mind control secret technique has also gone a step further, reaching the level of realm perfection. Compared with one's own realm, the cultivation of mind control secret technique is obviously more difficult. A psychic teacher of the second order late stage, combined with the first stage realm's perfect psychic weapon control secret technique. This strength is already very astonishing. Ordinary second-tier psychiatrists are hard to match. To defeat this second-level psychiatrist, the difficulty is not generally high. And because of this, only by defeating such a powerful opponent can one become a master among the elite. There are not many such elite tutors. Just played against each other. The second-order middle stage, Li Mo, who condensed the first stage form of the black scale python, felt a little pressure. The opponent's psychic weapon is very proficient. The operation is smoother and more natural than mine, and the opponent's realm is slightly higher than mine. Naturally, the power of this mind weapon is stronger than mine. If you want to kill the opponent and become a master among the elites, it is indeed very difficult for ordinary psychiatrists. For me, that's not a big deal. In this way, the black-scaled python in the first stage form was controlled to fight with the opponent. Although there is pressure. But this kind of pressure, in the process of manipulating the psychic weapon, Li Mo quickly absorbed and transformed his own psychic weapon use skills. After all, manipulating psychic weapons to fight is also regarded as the practice of a psychic master. It is also blessed by the 10,000 Times Psychiatrist Amplification System. But after more than 100 rounds, Li Mo's fighting skills became more and more proficient. The pressure starts to ease. After more than 100 rounds, Li Mo could feel that his control over the psychic weapon was no longer under the opponent's control. The opponent can also suppress himself by relying on the higher realm than himself. You can't beat me. While fighting, the Black Mist Master spoke suddenly. This thing has wisdom. Li Mo's heart twitched slightly, driven by the force of the weapon, but he didn't lose the wind in the slightest. Really? Li Mo smiled lightly. The next moment, the black-scaled python in the midst of the fight has already undergone changes. First stage form, the black python manifests, it is just the regular form of the black-collared python. Second stage psychic weapon form, it moves like a python like water. At this stage, the power of thought can be completely loaded on the black-scale python. Each of the 108 mind power parts is blessed by mind power. This is much more difficult than the overall blessing. The mind power is not strong enough, the will is not firm enough, it is difficult to condense the second stage form of the black collar python. When Li Mo enters the recovery of the second stage state of the psychic weapon, the whole black-scaled python seemed to come alive in an instant, like a bloodthirsty black python born in the bloody slaughter. With a thought, Li Mo's black-scaled python performed the trick of strangling. The opponent also performed the strangle trick. Strangled to strangled. Pang! The psychic weapon of the Black Mist Psychic Master was directly crushed and turned into a sky full of parts. Then Li Mo's black-collared python, an assassination pierced through the chest of the Black Mist pianist. Pass the fourth level. At this time, many observers who paid attention to Li Mo saw Li Mo passing through the fourth pass. There was a heated discussion immediately. The fourth level has been passed. Damn it, it's an elite school teacher at an advanced level. This will definitely be recruited by the genius team. It's true that the genius team may still look down on ordinary elite school teachers, but even the genius team can't refuse this elite school teacher who has passed the fourth level. Fear. Look, this guy has already entered the state of breaking through the fifth level, shouldn't it be, this guy is. Although this person did not finish. Many observers gasped. A genius psychiatrist? This is a very, very rare existence. Even if it is an elite-level psychiatrist who has broken through the fourth floor, the genius team will send out invitations. And once you pass the fifth level, you will become a genius psychiatrist. That's why the genius psychiatrist chose the team himself. You know, martial Dao practice, spiritual practice is very important. Especially in the future to advance to the God of War realm, the transformation of the soul is the most important thing. And the spiritual teacher, the strongest is precisely the spiritual practice. Every psychiatrist, if he does not fall, will at least be a top powerhouse of the 9th rank in the future, and may even be promoted to a powerhouse in the God of War realm. A strong man in the God of War realm is in existence at the peak level of human combat power. Moreover, a powerful psychiatrist is a qualitative change for the entire battlefield team. With this in mind, many observers stared wide-eyed at Li Mo's breakthrough status. Once Li Mo passed the 5th level, he became a genius spiritualist. It will definitely cause a great sensation in the number 12 Blood Baron base. 5th level. Gatekeeper. 3rd tier early stage Black Mist Psychiatrist. Psychic weapon control, 2nd stage form. A goalkeeper of genius. The gatekeepers of this 5th gate are not insignificant. The realm alone can suppress Li Mo, and at the same time, the form of the psychic weapon has reached the 2nd stage realm. Want to defeat such gatekeepers and become a genius who is taken seriously by the authorities. There has to be something special about it. Otherwise, how could the government be willing to invest a lot of resources in training you? Facing such a powerful enemy, Li Mo dare not underestimate him. As far as Li Mo's current strength is concerned, if he doesn't respond with all his strength, he will lose if he is not careful. After all, the opponent's realm is much higher than his own. Accompanied by Li Mo's thoughts surging. Ka ka ka. Black scale python grinding disc, 108 parts, built quickly. But this time, it was no longer the same as before. The condensed black-scaled python this time was significantly smaller than the previous black-scaled python. Only about 2.5 meters. However, this relatively thin black-scaled python has 2 wings. The form of wings was born behind this. It is the 3rd stage form of the black-scale python mind weapon, flying python in the sky. The python had 2 wings, which increased the speed and killing power of the black-scaled python. Only in this way can Li Mo beat the 5th level gatekeeper who is much higher than himself. The 2 black afterimages collided instantly. Boom! There was an explosion like thunder, stirring up over the wasteland. 2 black scale pythons fought frantically. All kinds of tricks are trying to find ways to bombard the opponent. And I have the ability to move and dodge at high speed to avoid the opponent's attack. One realm is high. One party has a high power to control the secret technique. For a time, the 2 sides fought inextricably. However, in the fight, the one under pressure is obviously the Black Mist Master. Because, Li Mo's 3rd stage form has gradually gained the upper hand. After all, Li Mo's mind weapon, realm, has reached the 4th form. Controlling the 3rd form is naturally easy. In the fight, Li Mo's advantage is getting bigger and bigger. At this time, the Black Mist Master who manipulated the black scale python. He changed his move suddenly, struck the tail suddenly, and collapsed on top of Li Mo's mind weapon. Boom! Its psychic weapon, like a missile, directed towards Li Mo's direction, and directly used the stab and escape trick. The speed is as fast as a black lightning. Laugh! A crisp sound sounded. A ray of astonishment appeared on the dull face of Master Hay Mist. The assassination speed of his black scale python is certainly fast. But Li Mo's flying python is in the sky, and the 3rd stage black scale python's stab and escape trick is faster. What's more, Li Mo still pressed the psychic weapon to a position close to the opponent. The Black Mist Neon Master has the idea of sneak attacking the Neon Master's body. Li Mo has long been on guard against this. At the same time that the opponent throws off his psychic weapon and performs the stab escape trick. Taking advantage of the situation, Li Mo also used stab escape. In the 3rd stage state of the flying python in the sky, the final speed is faster. Li Mo took the first step to complete the kill. The 5th level, pass. Chapter 9. When Li Mo passed the 5th level. In the observation room of the Marshal Dao Star Tower, a burst of enthusiastic noise broke out directly. FK. He's really a genius. Genius level psychiatrist, my god. Ha ha ha. I just valued this guy named Li Mo more, as expected, he is a genius level psychiatrist. Our number 12 base has not produced a genius level psychiatrist for many years. This time, such an existence was born. Report it immediately to the base's senior management. Immediately. Many observers quickly sent out the message that Li Mo, as a genius spiritualist, broke through the 5th floor. Genius psychiatrist, Li Mo, just now, has broken through the 5th floor Marshal Dao Star Tower. Similar news spread like crazy in the base. A genius-level psychiatrist who has passed the 5th level. Directly in the entire base, a monstrous wave was set off. Underground training area, deep. A genius psychiatrist who has passed the 5th level. Gravity training room. After listening to the report of the beautiful assistant with a bumpy figure that was set off by the tights outside, the man in the gravity training room frowned slightly. This is really rare, immediately send an invitation letter to this genius psychiatrist. Well, the team's training resources will be determined in accordance with the share of 5 million. If the other party is interested, the amount can be negotiated. Yes. Captain. The beautiful assistant responded immediately. The top floor of Blood Baron Base number 12. An old man with white hair and a hale and hearty old man, after listening to the report of the intelligent optical brain. A little smile couldn't help but appear on his face. Our number 12 Blood Baron Base, it has been many years since a genius spiritual master appeared. To be precise, it's 8 years. The intelligent optical brain mechanical voice responded. Oh. Has it been 8 years? It's really timely that a genius-level psychiatrist appeared this time. Just train according to the fixed-frame genius teacher. In addition, as long as the psychiatrist is in the base, he will have to carry out the strategic protection form of energy projection, and maybe he can catch 2 fish. Although it is impossible for those guys to do something at the base, what if those guys are stupid enough? Yes. I will follow your instructions. The intelligent optical brain responded. After knowing the birth of a genius psychiatrist, many genius teams, who had been eyeing this wave of geniuses for a long time, sent invitation letters to this newly born genius psychiatrist. If for a genius practitioner, there is absolutely no need for them to do this low profile. But this is a genius-level psychiatrist. It has a completely different meaning from a genius practitioner. Blood Baron Base number 12. In a spacious and luxurious room. Teacher Li, long time no see. Lei Qunyu greeted enthusiastically. Captain Lei, the principal talked about you with me a while ago, saying that you fought against the 8th rank Blood Baron royal family masters in the front-line battlefield, and you shined brilliantly, with the demeanor of a general. In school, you are the most dazzling genius practitioner in the past 10 years. It is the object of worship of many students. Li Yuan's tone was full of compliments, and her posture was very low. After all, she came here today to ask for something. Lei Qunyu laughed. Mr. Li, don't hurt me. The 8th level master of the Blood Desolation royal family chased and killed him for nearly 1,000 kilometers, and my leg almost broke. Even so, Lei Qunyu didn't show the slightest embarrassment of being defeated and fleeing. After all, that is the Blood Baron royal family, known as the existence of the ceiling of the same rank. That is to say, the same rank's strong psychiatrists can fight with one of them. Ms. Li, the principal sent me a message before, saying that this batch of our school has produced a talented psychiatrist. What about the psychiatrist? Lei Qunyu had seen a lot of wind and waves, so he naturally understood what Teacher Li and the previous principal sent him with the message. This psychiatrist is called Li Mo. Talent is very good. He is the highest talent psychiatrist that our school has produced in the past 10 years. I preliminarily speculate that this Li Mo can at least pass the 3rd level. Li Yuan said. If it was before, she wasn't too sure. But later, Li Mo's performance for the 2nd time made her sure that Li Mo would definitely be able to pass the 3rd test. Become an elite psychiatrist. An elite psychiatrist who passed the 3rd level. Lei Qunyu frowned slightly. Past the 3rd level and the 4th level, all of them are elite level psychiatrists. But there are also gaps. After all, they came from the school, and there are not many elite tutors who have passed the 3rd level. Lei Qunyu thought secretly. If it's an elite level psychiatrist, then there's no problem. Our team is willing to accept it. Lei Qunyu looked at Li Yuan and said. Li Yuan looked happy. Then thank you Captain Lei very much. Their team is a genius team. He is the captain. Now that the 8th level practitioner realm can escape from the hands of the Blood Baron royal family, the strength is evident. And the other digital masters in the team. The weakest ones are all geniuses of the 5th rank. Although that Li Mo is only an elite who has passed the 3rd level, he is a psychiatrist after all. Their team happened to be short of a psychic, and it would be a good choice for their team to add such a psychic. During the discussion, Lei Qianyu's heart skipped a beat. Immediately clicked on the optical brain, a message appeared in front of his eyes. A genius-level psychiatrist appeared in our base. Lei Qianyu's heart skipped a beat. It's a steal. However, there is a high probability that it will not be our team's turn. Although Lei Qianyu knew that their team was a team of geniuses. However, the genius who passed the 5th level, and the genius who passed the 6th level. Although they are all geniuses, there is still a gap. It is very difficult for their team to attract such a genius-level psychiatrist. Also, our team already has elite psychiatrists in reserve. Immediately, Lei Qianyu gave up the idea of sending an invitation to this genius psychiatrist. When the message is about to be turned off, Lei Qianyu glanced at the name of this newly born genius psychiatrist. Hey? Li Mo. Why does it feel so familiar? Lei Qianyu, who frowned slightly, looked at Li Yuan and said, Mr. Li, what is the name of the elite school teacher you mentioned just now? Why are you asking this? His name is, Li Mo. Li Mo. Lei Qianyu opened his mouth and paused. Renamed? This is possible. However, to be on the safe side, it's better to confirm first. If there is a big oolong, it will be a joke. Immediately, Lei Qianyu said. Just now, a genius-level psychiatrist appeared in our base. A genius-level psychiatrist? In an instant, Li Yuan understood that the birth of such a genius would be the object of competition for many genius teams. They will even receive key training from the base and the team. And Lei Qianyu's next words made Li Yuan's heart burst. And this genius-level psychiatrist, his name is, Li Mo. Chapter 10. After passing the 5th level, Li Mo started to own the 6th level. The enemy of this stage is a late-stage 3rd level spiritualist, and at the same time, the psychic weapon controls the power of secret arts, and has also reached the level of perfection in the 2nd stage form. With this strength, Li Mo estimates that he can only hope to win if he explodes with all his strength and displays the 4th stage form of the Shinik weapon, the black python swallowing beads. But Li Mo has no intention of passing the 6th level at all. After all, it's better not to expose too much of your own strength. Moreover, breaking through the 5th floor is already amazing enough. Breaking through the 6th floor is too eye-catching. A genius who has broken through the 5th floor, a psychiatrist, is enough for him to enjoy generous treatment. After fighting in the 6th level, Li Mo lost. Just quit the virtual world. Li Mo saw a large amount of information flickering frantically on the own optical brain monocle. Why so much information? As Li Mo clicked on it, a large number of invitation messages appeared in front of Li Mo's eyes one after another. Your Excellency Li Mo, hello, we are the Genius Team, the Yusha Team, and there are two 7th Order powerhouses in charge. We invite you to join our Genius Team. Your Excellency Li Mo, we are the Blood Blade Team, and the captain is the 8th level peak practitioner. The talented members who join our team are all geniuses who have passed the 6th level. The captain promises to give you a resource reward of 5 million blue star coins, especially you are invited to join our Blood Blade team. A lot of information comes from invitations from the various genius teams. This information came too fast. Li Mo frowned. However, with so many invitations, I can choose slowly by myself. If it is an elite school teacher, then Li Mo will not have too much room for choice. But for a genius to read a teacher, there is a lot of room for choice. Moreover, Li Mo knows his true background better than anyone else. Genius study teacher is just a disguise of own. Just when Li Mo was about to continue his practice, a call notification sounded. It was teacher Li Yuan calling. Li Mo, did you break into the Marshal Dao Star Tower just now? As soon as it was connected, I heard Li Yuan's tutor's voice sounding a little urgent. Braked. How many levels have you reached? Past the 5th level, but not the 6th level. Li Mo said truthfully. Anyway, the news couldn't be hidden. There was silence on the phone. Teacher Li Yuan, why are you silent? Li Mo said a little helplessly. Ah, wait a minute, I'll call you back later. Li Yuan's tone was obviously flustered. Obviously, she also needs to digest the confirmation of this news. In the living room, when Li Yuan hung up the phone and looked at Lei Qianyu again, a strange feeling of embarrassment permeated his heart. At this time, on the wall, Lei Qianyu also projected the head portrait of the genius Nian Shi who passed the 5th level. It is indeed Li Mo. Original. She thought Li Mo was an elite school teacher. I came here specifically to find Lei Qianyu, hoping that their talented team would take Li Mo in. Now Lei Qianyu agreed. However, Li Mo suddenly broke through the 3rd tier of elite tutors. He became a genius mind teacher who passed through the 5th floor. This made the plan that the two of them had originally discussed collapsed in an instant. Mr. Li, your information about the students is a bit inaccurate. Lei Qianyu said a little helplessly. This Li Mo suddenly became a genius spiritualist who passed the 5th level. There is a high probability that their team will not be able to attract them. Before, Li Mo's performance was close to the level of an elite school teacher. During the road, Li Mo said that own spirit was stimulated by mysterious power, which once caused him a little mental breakdown. After recovering, the strength has obviously improved. I never thought that this Li Mo could become a genius-level psychic. Oh. Lei Qianyu frowned slightly. Spirit stimulated by mysterious power. So that's it. It seems that this Li Mo is either a breakthrough or an adventure. However, since it is a genius school teacher, there must be something special about it. Lei Qianyu was not surprised by this. After all, he became an 8th level practitioner, and there are many opportunities along the way. Captain Lei, I will contact Li Mo later. If possible, I will let Li Mo join your team. Instructor Li Yuan said. After all, this is a genius who came out of his own academy. He must take more care of Li Mo than other teams. After learning that Li Mo had become a genius tutor, Lei Qianyu had given up hope. At this time Li Yuan said so. Lei Qianyu immediately raised his eyebrows. If teacher Li can really make Li Mo join our talented team, our team is willing to spend 5 million blue star coins to train Li Mo. At the same time, we will allocate an additional 5 million blue star coins as his personal loan to train him first. For this genius student who came from the same academy as himself. Lei Qianyu also lost his money. Turn off the optical brain and block all disturbing Li Mo. I was completely immersed in the practice. Before practicing on the road, Li Mo still needs to be distracted and alert. And at this time, the dormitory in this base is extremely safe. Put your whole heart into practice. Li Mo's progress speed is naturally extremely astonishing. Breathe. Li Mo exhaled lightly, and slowly opened his eyes. At this time, Li Mo's spiritualist realm has reached the peak level of the second order. At the same time, Li Mo's black-scaled Python mind control secret technique, and the fourth stage form has also been able to be mastered in quantity. Going to break through the level now, the sixth level will be very easy. Realm aspect. Li Mo didn't break through and advance to the third rank rashly. After all, the third level of breakthrough is so eye-catching. It is easy to be suspected of being able to break through the sixth floor, or even the seventh floor. The current level of the second order peak is just right. Moreover, Li Mo's cultivation speed is extremely fast. Wanting a breakthrough is also a matter of minutes. Don't worry about the breakthrough of mental power at all. After some exhalation, turning on the optical computer, Li Mo began to check the many information sent before step by step. After becoming a genius teacher, there will be training resource information sent by the base. At the same time, Li Mo also needs to choose a suitable own talent team for himself. Chapter 11. Dear Your Excellency Li Mo, hello, I am the intelligent optical brain La Luke of Blood Baron Base No 12. According to the command of the commander of Base 12, you, as a genius-level psychiatrist, will enjoy a training quota of 6 million blue star coins. In the base, you can use these blue star coins to purchase various training resources, classics, and courses for instructors. And, every 6 months, the base conducts a new round of tests on elite practitioners and psychics. Genius practitioners and psychics. Those who perform well will continue to receive more resources for training. I wish you a happy practice. After reading the information sent by the base, Li Mo nodded in satisfaction. Blood Baron Front Training Base. This is not only the front line of war, but also the base for cultivating talents. Many functions are readily available. Even a genius has to grow up step by step amidst the killing. Moreover, the training in batches every 6 months can dig out more powerful talents. Some geniuses are excellent at the beginning, but then they fade away. And some elites start out as elites with inner beauty, and they may be among the geniuses in the future. These many geniuses, if the talent is higher, they may become group-level geniuses. Only by becoming a group-level genius can you enjoy a higher level of training. There is actually a training quota of 6 million blue star coins. Generally speaking, only 3 million cultivation is the right way to break through the 5th floor. It seems that the psychiatrist does have preferential treatment. About 40 teams of geniuses have sent invitation letters to me. As for the elite team, there are still some at the beginning. I guess I sent them when I passed the 3rd and 4th rounds. After I become a master reading genius, these elite teams will simply stop sending out. After all, their elite team can't accommodate geniuses who read the teacher. Sitting cross-legged on the bed, Li Mo gradually flipped through the many messages sent. Teacher Li Yuan also sent a lot of messages. Li Mo clicked on Li Yuan's tutor's message. Li Mo, I have just reported to the academy that you have become a genius student. The principal and others praise you greatly. At the same time, the academy has also mobilized some resources, about 2 million blue star coins, as training resources for you. The college is also working hard. Li Mo smiled. For today's Marshal Dao era, the Federal Marshal Dao Ministry of Education has resource allocation quotas for major colleges. The more elites and geniuses a college cultivates, the more resources it will enjoy and the more enrollment quota it will enjoy. Cultivate a genius psychiatrist. In the coming year, when the college allocates resources, it will also improve a lot. Li Mo, if you didn't choose your own talented team, I have already found a very strong team for you before. Captain Lake Yunyu is a talented practitioner from our academy. Lake Yunyu. Seeing the name, Li Mo frowned. The name of Lake Yunyu, Li Mo, is naturally like a thunderbolt. In the school, this Lake Yunyu is well known to everyone. In the history of the academy, this Lake Yunyu's talents are all martial Dao geniuses who rank among the top 3. There is even hope of hitting the God of War realm in the future. Captain Lake Yunyu, tell me if you are willing to join their team. They will give you 5 million blue star coins as training resources, and at the same time give you 5 million training loans. A full 10 million training quota. Li Mo sighed softly. You really don't treat me like an outsider. It's also fortunate that he is a master from his own academy, so he is willing to invest such capital. Li Mo continued to browse the following information. Whether you join Captain Lake Yunyu's team or not, you can go to Captain Lake Yunyu to solve any problems you encounter at the base. You can also ask Captain Lake Yunyu about many things you don't understand. Captain Lake Yunyu is a very good person. A lot of information has been browsed. Li Mo turned off the optical brain and sat up quietly. The important thing about my path of practice is not that someone leads me. In the system of the 10,000 times spiritual master, any secret technique, classics, can be quickly practiced and comprehended. What I need is to have a safe and stable environment during this early stage of practice. If I'm in another team, they may not take good care of me. And in Lake Yunyu's team, at least, I can be taken care of by the captain. Safety is guaranteed. In his thoughts, Li Mo had already made a decision. But before that, Li Mo still needs to meet Captain Lake Yunyu. Then Li Mo sent a past message to Li Yuan's mentor. Mr. Li Yuan, I would like to meet Captain Lake Yunyu first before deciding whether to join this team. The next day. Early morning. At this time, the 5 members of Yunyu's team gathered in the team's training hall they rented. Captain, I have cultivated well during this time, and I am about to prepare for a breakthrough. Why did you call me over all of a sudden? The one who spoke was a young man with slightly rough skin, but his temperament was like a steel knife tempered through thousands of years. Luo Yat. A talented practitioner who just joined the team last year. In just 1 year, he reached the level of a 5th order practitioner. It is not far from 6th level. Its saber technique is extremely ferocious. Movement technique is erratic and weird. When fighting, it is like a demon. It is also called Magic Leaf by the players. Our team may have to add new players. The team's vice-captain Bai Xiaolin smiled. As a 7th order practitioner. Although Bai Xiaolin is a female, her normal physical strength is weaker than that of a male practitioner. But in terms of source force manipulation and force exertion skills, the penetration is deeper. Potential is stronger. And it's about to be promoted to the 8th level practitioner. New member. Suddenly, Luo Ye became interested. Miss Bai, is it male or female? Man. Bai Xiaolin said with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Man. The interest I had just arrived was gone in an instant. There is a lady named Bai Xiaolin in the team. The ratio of men to women is seriously out of balance. However, it's not a practitioner, but a psychiatrist. Psychiatrist? In an instant, everyone in the team looked at the vice-captain Bai Xiaolin. That's right. It's Li Mo, the genius mindful teacher who made a fuss in the base yesterday. Genius psychiatrist Li Mo. In an instant, the team was a little excited. Even the other 2 practitioners couldn't help but look over. Yesterday, Li Mo's name caused a stir in the base. Many talented teams wanted to offer an olive branch to Li Mo. They never imagined that such a genius spiritual master would come to their team. Then Li Mo just came over for some contact, and hasn't said that he wants to join our team. Later, you all have to behave well. Bai Xiaolin said with a smile. At this moment. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Li Mo is here. Chapter 12. In the team living room. Li Mo's eyes gradually skipped the crowd. At this time, the Kunyu team was also looking at Li Mo carefully. After all, this genius student made a lot of noise in the base yesterday. Very strong, as expected of a genius team. Li Mo secretly sighed. As for the feeling of Li Mo and the Thousand Feathers team, although they feel that Li Mo realm is not high. But this Li Mo gives people a dangerous feeling. As expected of a genius psychiatrist, from the height of the soul form, it is naturally oppressive. At this time, Li Yuan, who brought Li Mo over, spoke first. Captain Lake Yunyu, on the way, Li Mo and I talked a little bit. He came here this time mainly because he wanted to learn more about the more powerful way of being a spiritual teacher. After all, you are well informed and know some strong people in the God of War realm better, so you can give more advice. Although Lake Yunyu is not a spiritual teacher, but as a master and strong person, he has been in this circle all year round. Many things are still relatively clear. Lake Yunyu, who nodded slightly, looked at Li Mo and spoke in a calm tone as much as possible. Li Mo, although you are a genius-level psychiatrist, after all, your practice time is relatively short, and you have been exposed to relatively few aspects. Lake Yunyu slowly explained. Psychologist, as a practitioner of the spiritual realm, there are still many choices of roads. You should be walking the path of a master of mind power, right? Li Mo nodded. There are also certain branches of careful reading of masters. Those who control thoughts are the mainstream. In addition to mind masters, there are also illusion art mind masters. It is relatively rare to go to the illusion art tutor, unless there is a special talent in this regard. As for some other small branches, they are relatively rare and are not within the scope of normal consideration. Take the path of the master of thought power. There is still a lot to expand. The major is undoubtedly the weapon of mind power, as well as the practice of mind power. Li Mo nodded after listening. A normal psychiatrist is all about training with psychic power and controlling psychic weapons. If you feel that you can practice the secret technique of the mind weapon and control it with ease, I suggest, practice a mind defense secret technique. Lake Yunyu said so. If it is an elite school teacher, then it is enough to take the path of mind control secret technique. It is enough to cultivate the psychic weapon attack to the extreme realm. But Li Mo is a genius spiritual teacher. Obviously, it will not stop at pure offense. Mind power defense secret technique. Li Mo frowned slightly. Yes. Lake Yunyu smiled. The reason why a psychiatrist can be called an invincible existence at the same rank is because the direction of his own expansion is too broad. We practitioners can only practice movement technique, weapon tactics, etc. Other than that, there is nothing extra for us to practice. For you, a psychiatrist, while practicing the secret technique of mind weapon control, you can also practice the secret technique of mind defense. Some powerful spiritual masters will practice a secret technique called spiritual wave screen. Once this kind of secret technique is completed, it will form a mental force layer around it that looks like a viscous liquid curtain. The bullets of long-range sniper firearms enter the wave screen of spiritual thoughts, as if they have penetrated into the water, and the huge power can be easily resisted. Even if it is a long-range shell, it will be resisted when it enters the range of the divine wave screen, and the power of the explosion will be greatly slowed down. Some energy annihilation cannons, energy weapons such as laser cannons, can also be distorted by the wave curtain of spiritual thoughts. Originally, the body of a psychiatrist is relatively fragile. However, once the water wave curtain is completed, then those long-distance attacks will greatly reduce the threat to you. It can be said that a spiritual master who has cultivated spiritual wave screen will not be afraid of long-range sniping at all. At the same time, if you succeed in cultivating the wave of divine sense, there will be a time when the practitioner will kill you. It's like falling into a swamp, the speed drops sharply, and the lethality drops sharply. The level of threat to you has been greatly reduced. Lake Yunyu's narration surprised Li Mo a little. It sounds like this spiritual mind wave screen secret technique seems to be very powerful. But I don't seem to have heard of this information before. Li Mo asked who was in his heart. Lei Qunyu knew that Li Mo would ask such a question. Do you think there are many genius-level psychiatrists? Lei Qunyu asked rhetorically. Very little. Li Mo is still clear about this. Then if you have cultivated the secret technique in this area, will you tell others? Such a powerful secret technique, of course, you won't tell it easily. If someone targets you, you should have a countermeasure. Li Mo thought for a while and said. That's it. Lei Qunyu laughed. This wave of spiritual thoughts is a secret technique that is extremely difficult to practice, even for a genius-level spiritual teacher. And after it is completed, it will not be announced to the public. Then how is it known? Li Mo nodded and understood the reason. The simpler and clearer something is, the easier it is to be known. And the rarer it is, the more difficult it is to cultivate the secret technique. The few people who know it naturally are very few. However, I should mention one point. Spiritual mind wave screen is very, very difficult, elite minders, it is difficult to get started after several years of hard work. Even if you are a genius minder, not many people have successfully cultivated it. If you want to cultivate to an extremely high realm, the difficulty is unimaginable. You can buy the first volume and try it out. If you feel that you have talent in this area, you can buy the second and third volumes. If not, don't force it. Lei Qunyu warned. Is it difficult? Li Mo laughed inwardly. In front of me, there are no difficult secret techniques to speak of. In addition to the mind power secret technique, I also have some suggestions for your mind power cultivation path. I learned from instructor Li Yuan that the classics of thought power you practiced before are ordinary classics of thought power, and there is no way to increase the power of thought. When Lei Qunyu said that, Li Mo immediately pricked up his ears and listened carefully. The classics of mind power practiced by Li Mo before. It is Yuan Nian secret code. And can only let oneself cultivate to the third order peak. And there is no way to increase thought power. If Li Mo wants to go higher and further, it is essential to replace the classics of mind power cultivation. This time, I came here to ask this senior expert. Since the other party took the initiative to explain, Li Mo naturally listened carefully. The first mind power secret technique I recommend is Nian Gang Xian Dian. This secret skill is slightly less difficult to practice. It can be cultivated up to the 9th level realm, and the highest mind power increase can reach 18 times. The second book of mind power is 9 Sources of Divine Mind Xian Dian, the highest realm is also the 9th level, and the maximum increase of mind power can reach 24 times. The third book of mind power is Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian, the highest realm is also the 9th level. And the mind power increase secret technique can reach up to 36 times the horror. Chapter 13. There are 3 mind power secret arts, one is more powerful than the other. And the increase rate is also surprisingly high. More importantly, when Li Mo checked yesterday, the most powerful classics of thought power that I have seen, the highest increase is only 9 times. Obviously, many good things in the base will not be easily shown to newcomers like Li Mo. 18 times, 24 times, 36 times. Sure enough, it is more useful to ask the senior masters than to grope for these classics by myself. Li Mo secretly sighed. At this time, Lei Qunyu slowly explained. These 3 classics are extremely difficult for a genius-level spiritualist. Don't look at the 36-fold increase in thought power. I want to practice the rarest secret technique with all my heart. In fact, there are some geniuses who can't get started after purchasing the first volume. There is no need to think about the increase in mind power at all. In the end, I can only switch to 18 times the mind power secret technique. Even, the 18 times the mind power classics, the progress of practice is not fast enough, you can only transfer to 12 times, or even 9 times. The right one is the strongest. My suggestion is that you can buy the 18-fold Nian Gang Xian Cannon first, and try it out. If you can practice. If not, you can switch to 12-fold, or even 9-fold. Of course, if you have other ideas, you can also try the 24 times and 36 times the mind power secret technique. The first volume, the price is not too high, only 1 million blue star coins. 1 million blue star coins is not too high. Li Mo whispered secretly. Spiritual wave screen, this kind of secret technique, and the secret technique of Nian Gang Xian Cannon, normally, they would not be easily sold to you spiritual masters who have not made much contribution. Only when you have made a greater contribution to the base, and the authority of the base has been raised, will it be open to you. However, you can find some people in charge of the base, and they will secretly sell it to you. I will send you the contact information of these responsible persons later. Li Mo. Spiritual Mind Wave Screen, Mind Power Practice Classics. These two aspects are enough to consume all your energy. Lei Yunyu said so. If it was an elite school teacher, Lei Yunyu would not recommend such super difficult classics at all. There is only a genius spiritualist like Li Mo. Only Lei Yunyu would recommend such difficult training classics. Li Mo memorized all these classics silently. After talking about the secret art of mind power, the classics of mind power, Lei Yunyu chatted with Li Mo again about psychic weapons, and psychic combat experience. This Lei Yunyu is indeed a senior expert. Li Mo, a real spiritual teacher, is amazed by the many unique insights into spiritual teachers. During the discussion, more than 2 hours had passed before we knew it. In the discussion of more than 2 hours before and after, Li Mo already has a very clear direction for his future plans. Even if he has a 10,000-fold psychiatrist amplification system, the correct choice, and the correct way of practice, can bring out the characteristics of the system more effectively. Thank you, Captain Lei Yunyu, for your clarification. I don't know if Captain Lei Yunyu is willing to let me join Yunyu's team. Li Mo got up and said so. Haha. Lei Yunyu was taken aback for a moment, and then burst out laughing. Of course it is very welcome. Entering our team, we also just came back to the base a week ago and need to take a rest. Li Mo, you can practice hard at the base for a month or 2. You are now at the level of a second-level spiritual teacher. During this period, you should practice hard. When you are promoted to a third-level spiritual teacher, it will not be too late for us to enter the boundary battlefield. During this period, you should practice hard at the base. Yes. Captain Lei Yunyu. Li Mo nodded. 1 or 2 months is enough for Li Mo to grow to a high enough level. Then Lei Yunyu in a good mood stood up. Since Li Mo is willing to join our Thousand Feathers team, and there are new members joining, today I treat you, and everyone is open to eat. Lei Yunyu also became unrestrainedly bold. It's been more than half a year, and the captain is willing to treat him. Vice Captain Bai Xiaolin teased and laughed. Ha ha ha. Today I'm going to open up and eat a lot. Luo Ye on the side raised his hands in agreement. Besides, Li Mo, since you joined our team, why not just move in and live with us? Anyway, the house rented by our team is free. If you have anything, you can discuss it with us. Bai Xiaolin said. Then thank you, Miss Bai. Into the night. Li Mo, who has already moved into the area where the Kyunyu team is located, turned on the optical brain. It can be regarded as a reply. Li Mo frowned. For the 3 persons in charge that Lei Kyunyu sent to Li Mo applied for friends. At this time, only 1 person passed. And this person also sent a message to Li Mo. Li Mo? Are you the genius teacher? Looking at the sent message, Li Mo shrugged his shoulders. Does the person in charge of resources know my name? Subsequently, Li Mo sent the past message directly. Yes, I want to buy the Xian Nian Yuan Yuan Xian Dian and the Spiritual Thought Wave Curtain secret technique. Not long after, the other party sent a message. Xian Nian Giwan Xian Dian? Are you crazy? Even if you are a genius Nianqi, that kind of classics can't be easily cultivated. I suggest you try to practice Nian Gang Xian Dian first. This suggestion is exactly the same as Lei Qianyu's suggestion. I want to buy the first volume first, if not, then switch to Nian Gang Xian Dian. Li Mo sent the message. Okay. Soon the other party responded, which was quite straightforward. Give me the address and transfer 1.2 million Blue Star coins. Isn't it 1 million Blue Star coins? You didn't buy it through normal channels. The other party was confident. Businessman. Li Mo muttered. Still transferred the information and 1.2 million Blue Star coins. How much is the secret technique of Divine Mind Wave Screen? Then Li Mo continued to ask. The first volume of Divine Mind Wave Screen Secret Art is 500,000, the second volume is 2 million, and the third volume is 5 million. Spiritual Mind Wave Screen Secret Art, isn't it very powerful? The price is not high. Spiritual Mind Wave Screen Secret Art is very difficult, and the number of people who buy it is very low, so the price is a bit cheap. You'll know when you practice, and you want the first volume, right? The person in charge obviously felt that Li Mo was a fool with a lot of money. There is no more persuasion. Yes. Li Mo transferred 500,000 Blue Star coins over again. By the way, how much are the second and third volumes of Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian? Then Li Mo asked. The first volume can only allow Li Mo to cultivate to the peak of the third level psychiatrist. The second volume is the 6th order peak. The third volume, the 9th order peak. The second volume, 10 million Blue Star coins. The other party only sent the price of the second volume. What about volume 3? 100 million. Hiss. Li Mo gasped. This price is really amazing. The goods will be delivered tomorrow, so don't tell the outside world that I sold them to you. After sending the message, the other party goes offline directly. The price of the second volume is so high. For this Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian, there is no need to worry about the difficulty of cultivation. Under a 10,000-fold increase. One day of practice can be called 30 years of suffering. As long as you are within the scope of your own cultivation, you can easily reach the ultimate. Unless, that level of practice is beyond the reach of this realm. I have 18 million funds to use. After 2 volumes, that's 11.1 million. Spiritual Mind Wave Secret Art, 2 volumes are 2.5 million. I only have 4.4 million funds left. During this period, I will also purchase various training resources, combat uniforms, etc. Just a good set of combat uniforms costs millions, and better ones cost 4 or 5 million. My thought power advances first, which can nourish the physical body and allow my physical body to grow extremely fast, but the growth of the physical body and the source of medicine pill resources can grow better, not to mention the improvement of my physical body realm, it has become a dragging aspect. This source of medicine pill is also very valuable. This money is not enough to spend. Li Mo sighed softly. Practitioners, especially psychiatrists, earn money very quickly. But spending money is like flowing water. In 1 or 2 months, first become a 6th level psychiatrist. Enter the border battlefield and earn more money. Only with money can you buy powerful classics, secret techniques, mind weapons, etc. Chapter 14. This is your goods, please sign for it. The door of Qianyu's team room. Li Mo signed for the resources purchased yesterday sent by the base courier. There are not only the classics of mind power, but also the blood origin pill, a medicine pill that contains energy and blood. This is an important medicine pill for improving physical quality. It is also the key for many practitioners to quickly improve their strength after entering the base. After signing for the receipt, Li Mo walked towards own room with the metal box in his arms. What did Li Mo buy, so mysterious? Luo Ye on the side joked. Mind Power Practice Classics. Leaving this sentence behind, Li Mo rushed into his room and locked it behind him. This kid runs pretty fast. Luo Ye scratched his head. At this time, Bai Xiaolin, who was sitting on the sofa, smiled, and then asked. Luo Ye, during this time, how is your practice and your efforts? The fifth order middle stage, the normal force is about 42,000 kilograms. Bai Xiaolin nodded. Practitioner practice, although there is a source of realm. But the power of the source combined with the power of the physical body is the real lethal power. For the fifth level practitioner, the normal force is between 20,000 kilograms and 50,000 kilograms. The force of 42,000 kilograms has begun to move closer to the fifth order late stage. How is the cultivation of the power increase secret technique? Bai Xiaolin asked again. When Bai Xiaolin asked such a question, Luo Yi's face suddenly fell down. Still around 1.8 times. The base strength of 42,000 kilograms explodes. 1.8 times increase. That's around 75,000 kilograms of power. This is already an explosion of power at the sixth middle stage level. But Bai Xiaolin frowned slightly after hearing this. Luo Ye, your strength-enhancing secret technique practice has not improved for a long time. A lot of talented practitioners have achieved a burst of 2 times their strength very early on. Even some ascetics, at the 5th level practitioner level, have reached 3 times, or even 4 times. For us practitioners, everyone's physical fitness is the same. The increase in power secret technique determines the key to our life and death. I want to improve too. But this power-enhancing secret technique is too difficult to practice. Luo Ye spread his hands and said helplessly. After thinking for a moment, Bai Xiaolin got up, looked at Luo Ye and said seriously. From today until we enter the border battlefield, during this period, you have to practice with me every day. I will guide you to practice the secret technique of increasing strength. Ah! Stop it, Sister Bai. Luo Ye looked hopeless. Luo Ye knew that the vice-captain Bai Xiaolin was a proper cultivator. You have a talent, but you are a little lazy. From today on, you must practice with me. When you are on the battlefield, facing the same realm, but you can suppress you and make you wait to die in despair, it will be too late for you to regret it. Luo Ye, who knew he couldn't beat Bai Xiaolin, could only nod helplessly. What are you doing? It's so lively. At this moment, Captain Lake Yunyu opened the door and walked out. Luo Ye always works hard to practice hard, and I'm going to take him with him. Bai Xiaolin said in a steady tone. When Lake Yunyu looked at Luo Ye's face was full of distress signals. Lake Yunyu smiled smugly, he knew Bai Xiaolin's devil training method. Bitter, but effective. Walked up and patted Luo Ye on the shoulder. Come on, boy. Luo Ye almost cried. Oh. That's right. Lake Yunyu said suddenly. Although Li Mo is a spiritual teacher, his physical quality cannot be compromised. It is also very necessary to master certain close combat skills. Being close to people, there are not a few Nianqi who will not fight in close combat and die tragically. If you have time, take Li Mo with you. Yes, Li Mo also wants to participate. Luo Ye, who was on the side, suddenly became angry. It is better to bear hardships with others than to endure hardships alone. Let Li Mo practice for a period of time by himself, and then he will be trained with you. Bai Xiaolin said so. Inside the room. Ka. Li Mo opened the metal lockbox. What caught my eye was a palm-sized, obsidian-like object. This is Inheritance Origin Stone, which is specially used for the inheritance of various classics. Spiritual Mind Wave Curtain Secret Art. Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. They are all carried by this inheritance source stone. After absorbing it, the content of the volume can be perfectly inherited. In addition to 2 classics, there are also source quality storage boxes forged with special life metal. Inside is the original Power Chi and Blood Pill purchased by Li Mo. Li Mo is now a psychiatrist at the peak of the second order. But Li Mo's physical body is only a first order late stage. Later, Li Mo's psychic realm will go wild. And Li Mo's physical body will become a shortcoming. Normally, the physical body of a spiritual teacher can only carry the power of 3 levels higher than his own. That is, the first level physical body can carry the 4th level thought power. If you have a relatively high degree of control over your thoughts, you can carry 4th order thoughts that are higher than your own physical body. But when it carries 4 levels of thought power higher than your physical body, the stress on the brain can be enormous. Can imagine. What kind of situation would it be like to have a 1st level physical body carrying a 5th level thought power? With full firepower, the brain will soon burst open like a watermelon. And Li Mo, who has a 10,000-fold psychiatrist amplification system. I want to let the power of own mind reach a high enough level. Then, the improvement of physical quality is very necessary. Inherit the secret technique first. Take a look at this super difficult divine sense wave screen and the immortal sense returning to the origin mystery, how effective it is. Pick up a inheritance origin stone. Under the guidance of the source force. Gurgling. The content of mysterious classics, like a great river, rushes into Li Mo's brain. Chapter 15. After half an hour, the 2 classics have all been passed down by Li Mo. Rubbing the center of his eyebrows, Li Mo let go of his mind. Started to practice Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. According to the content of this Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. Each round requires the ultimate training of mental power, and at the same time, you need to go deep into the mental power of every strand of hair, and forge the mental power like a high-strength alloy steel wire. In this way, when the mind power is gathered, the strength of the mind power will reach an extremely terrifying level, and at the same time, a higher increase in mind power can be obtained. It's just the tempering of this first level, many people can't get started. Not to mention, it will take a lot of time to temper every strand of thought power in detail. It's no wonder that people say that it is very difficult to cultivate the secret art of mind power. It's really scary high. But for me, I have the characteristics of 10,000 times of cultivation growth. 1 strand of tempering is equivalent to 10,000 strands of tempering. This secret technique seems to be very suitable for me. As Li Mo sank his mind and began to practice and temper his own thoughts. As expected, the tempering of mind power is advancing at an extremely terrifying speed. With every breath of Li Mo, the range of mental training is greatly expanded. Chi Chi Chi. The spiritual root, the source of power. Under the refinement and operation of classics and secret arts. Carrying out high-speed quenching. Whether it is practitioner's practice, it is also the practice of a psychiatrist. All need to use source power as the foundation. Before, it was Li Mo who absorbed the source power between heaven and earth. And now the Yuan Li Kigzhu pill has arrived. The source is very abundant. Li Mo can naturally let go of his hands and feet to improve his mind power realm. I don't know how long it has been. Li Mo only felt that his mind power had been tempered to a certain level. Realm couldn't hold back anymore. Li Mo simply pushes the boat along with the flow of breakthrough realm. Gurgling. The psychic power of the second order peak began to move towards the third order psychiatrist realm. It will be a matter of course, after reaching the third level. Li Mo stabilized realm again and again, and continued to temper his own mind power again and again. The 10,000-fold psychiatrist system endowed Li Mo with a terrifying speed of cultivation. Li Mo who doesn't have to worry about realm's promotion. Naturally, more energy can be spent on the tempering of mind power. The more solid and refined the mental power is tempered, the more powerful the control over the mind power is. As a mind master, Li Mo still has very high requirements for the control of mind power. The more you control the power of thought, the more nuanced it is. Then the level of the mind-boosting secret technique will be higher. Psychic amplification secret technique. This is the aspect of every practitioner and psychiatrist that shows talent the most. It is also the most obvious indicator of the gap in strength. The same third-order psychiatrist. Your willpower increases by 1.5 times. Other people's mind power increases by 6 times. Once you fight, you will be crushed on the spot. This is not a level of existence at all. Li Mo is completely immersed in this practice. I don't know how long it has been. Cuckoo. Li Mo, who was practicing, only felt bursts of screams coming from his abdomen. Li Mo felt a crazy hunger all over his body. Li Mo immersed in cultivation. Almost forgot about the time outside. Training was interrupted. Li Mo turned on the optical brain and took a look. The corners of his eyes couldn't help but twitch slightly. 5 days have passed since my practice. No wonder my stomach just growls from hunger. Practitioner, with the advancement of realm. Naturally, the ability to withstand hunger will also be greatly improved. A high-rank practitioner above level 7 will have no problem not eating or drinking for a week. But Li Mo's physical body is only at the first level, and his mental power is at the third level. Obviously that can't be done. After a few days of training, open the storage box of Yuan Li Kigzu pill. Throw one into the mouth. With qi and blood, and source power began to be digested. Li Mo only felt a sense of comfort and cheer all over his body. The feeling of hunger also gradually disappeared. Feel the fruits of practice during this period of time. A smile formed on the corner of Li Mo's mouth. Now my nurse realm is at the level of the third middle stage. Third level mental power, breeding a first level physical body, the effect is very good. With the qi and blood source power medicine pill, my physical quality will also increase rapidly. At the same time, because my thought power breakthrough first, there will be no barriers in the breakthrough of the physical body. After the peak of the first level is completed, it will naturally enter the second level. Let the power of thought be 2 levels higher than the physical body, and the breeding effect on the physical body is the best. It seems that we need to plan a reasonable training plan. The power of thought, the physical body, can't fall. Cooperate with the third order middle stage thought power, and the nourishment of Yuan Li Qi and blood pill. Li Mo's physical body sent out bursts of itching, which was a manifestation of the rapid increase in the strength of the physical body. At this time, it is best to temper the physical body and tamp the source power of the physical body. Take off your shirt. Li Mo is in the open space in own room. Start following the practitioner exercise method. Exercising own physical body, accelerating the growth of the physical body. With every movement, Li Mo's body quickly absorbed the source of energy and blood, growing at an extremely fast speed. Before I knew it, more than 3 hours had passed. After more than 3 hours of physical exercise, Li Mo was steaming all over his body. But Li Mo's spirit and body are unprecedentedly excited. During this period, Li Mo took a full 3 Yuan Li blood orders. You know, one piece of this thing is worth 50,000 blue star coins. It feels like the physical body has broken through. I don't know if the physical body has entered the second order level. If it is practitioner, there will be obvious signs of a breakthrough in the physical body, such as a roar in the chest, a short-term increase in blood, and a change in strength. But Li Mo is a psychiatrist, and the spirit has already reached the third order middle stage level. Then the breakthrough of the physical body will not have any special features, it will be a matter of course, and the improvement will be natural. Li Mo felt that his own strength had grown, but whether it was a breakthrough, You also need to go to the practice room area and try it out. The itchy feeling of the flesh is almost gone. This wave of substantial improvement should come to an end. With such thoughts in mind, Li Mo stopped practicing. Let's go. Go to the practice room area to try my current physical strength. Chapter 16. Practice Room Hall. There are a large number of practitioners here. Some are meditating and meditating. Some are learning from each other. Some are exercising their bodies. Changed to a set of Li Mo who practiced bunt, and came to the corner of the practice room hall. A strength testing apparatus was found. Strength test. This is the most intuitive embodiment for practitioners. Breathe. Li Mo took a long breath. Blast out with one punch. Boom. There was a dull sound. Ding. 2,560 kilograms. On the strength tester, Li Mo's strength emerged. Li Mo couldn't help but his eyes lit up. First order practitioner strength, 1,000 to 2,000 kilograms. Second order practitioner strength, 2,000 to 5,000 kilograms. The strength of Li Mo has reached as much as 2,500 kilograms. This means that Li Mo's physical body has reached the level of a second-order practitioner. Not bad. Li Mo nodded slightly. Nourishment by mind power, combined with Yuan Li Qi and blood pill, the growth of physical strength is indeed quite fast. Hey buddy, your strength is not that strong. A young man who noticed Li Mo testing his strength smiled. Li Mo shrugged. After all, I am a psychiatrist. I am not good at physical strength and the secret technique of strength increase. The power is a little weaker, not a big problem. If you knew he was a genius psychiatrist, you wouldn't have such an idea. At this moment, a young man in a white training uniform came over and said with a smile. The young man who was laughing at Li Mo's lack of strength before saw this young man in white exercise uniform, his heart skipped a beat. Super Martial Dao Genius Feng Yehi. Their area is the area where geniuses and elite teams live. Those who can come here to practice are at least the top elites. Maybe even genius. And this Feng Yehi is the most famous genius in this area. You know, this Feng Yehi is also among this group of geniuses, the only 5 top-level geniuses who have passed the 6th level. Genius psychiatrist. The young man looked at Li Mo. For a moment, I couldn't help but think of that name Li Mo. Although he didn't know Li Mo, some time ago. Li Mo genius psychiatrist. Information like this has been circulating in the base for a while. He naturally knows Li Mo's name. Since Feng Yehi said that the other party is a genius teacher. That's obviously Li Mo without a doubt. The young man's steps were light, and there was no sound when he walked. Obviously, in the movement technique realm, he has a good attainment. Hi, I'm Feng Yehi. Feng Yehi stretched out his right hand to Li Mo. Hi, I'm Li Mo. Are you interested in exchanging ideas? Feng Yehi suggested with great interest. There is an optical brain room over there, and it's very convenient to compete in the virtual world. Forget it. I just came here to test my strength a little bit, but I will go back later. For this hastily coming to discuss, Li Mo declined. The main reason why Li Mo refused to accept the other party was this practitioner named Feng Yehi, under Li Mo's mind perception, is a second-order practitioner late-stage level. And he is already a third-order middle-stage spiritualist. It's really a fight, it's too bullying. Okay. Seeing the other party's refusal, Feng Yehi didn't say much. During this period, many geniuses have improved extremely fast. There are a few geniuses who have grown up, and I am shocked to see them. Their movement technique, saber technique, sword technique, and power secret technique, under the guidance of the seniors, have made rapid progress. We, a group of geniuses, can grow faster only by confirming and exchanging ideas with each other. During this period of time, Li Mo was completely immersed in submerged cultivation, and he really didn't know anything about the outside situation. However, the discussion between geniuses can even stimulate each other's desire to compete. It will also make them grow faster, it's true. When I have time, I will discuss with you. Li Mo responded in this way. Li Mo. At this moment, a voice exclaimed not far away. Li Mo knew who was coming just by the sound. Team Thousand Feathers, Luo Yat. In the past few days, you have been squirming in the room without any movement. If the captain hadn't said that your life is intact, I would have thought your door lock was broken. When I saw Li Mo's Luo Yat, I felt very kind at this moment. After all, Li Mo came out, and from today onwards, he is not alone in suffering. Following Vice Captain Bai Xiaolin, he has made him miserable these past few days. Hey! Feng Yehi? You don't mean you want to find someone to compete again? In the past few days, Feng Yehi has found many talented experts to compete with each other. And the progress is rapid, the growth visible to the naked eye. Already well known in this area. Brother Luo. Feng Yehi was quite polite to Luo Yat. Obviously also knew Luo Yat. Li Mo. At this time, Captain Bai Xiaolin also came over. When seeing Li Mo up close, Bai Xiaolin's expression changed slightly. Already at the 7th late stage, she practiced the secret technique of active power. Great perception. Feeling it closely, she suddenly felt that Li Mo's breath was completely different from before. Have you been promoted to Tier 3? Bai Xiaolin couldn't help being surprised. Tier 3. For a moment, several people around looked at Li Mo. Especially on the side, Feng Yehi, who wanted to compete with Li Mo before, shrank his pupils suddenly. For many geniuses, he is relatively clear. This Li Mo. A week ago, when conducting the Martial Dao Star Tower test, it was only at the second-order middle stage level. It's only been a week. It has actually reached the third level. Isn't the practice speed of a psychiatrist slower than that of a practitioner? How did he improve so fast? Good guy, how did you improve so fast? Luo Yat, who was on the side, slapped Li Mo on the shoulder and laughed. But at this time, Bai Xiaolin's heart was already overwhelmed. He has never heard of this cultivation speed, and he has never seen it before. Even if Li Mo is a genius tutor, he has resources to support him. It's amazing to reach the third stage from the second middle stage in 1 week. Studying a teacher and playing a practitioner has a great advantage in itself. Feng Yehi, if you want to challenge Li Mo, who is now a third-level psychic, I'm afraid you have no chance of winning. Luo Ye said with a smile. Feng Yehi took a deep look at Li Mo. The speed of Li Mo's practice really surprised him. I will work hard to practice. I don't know if Li Mo is willing to compete with me when I reach the third level. After thinking about it, Li Mo nodded. Can. However, when you reach the third level, I'm afraid I will already be at the fourth level, or even the fifth level. Li Mo thought to himself. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Feng Yehi turned and left. Stimulated, he had already made up his mind. Be sure to reach Tier 3 as soon as possible. And the power increase secret technique, reaching a 1.5 times increase. Then challenge Li Mo again. Li Mo, since you have come out, then, for the next period of time, just practice with me. Bai Xiaolin looked at Li Mo and said. Hearing it exactly, he raised his eyebrows immediately. He knew that Bai Xiaolin was a mentor himself. The practice of mind power doesn't take much time for Li Mo. On the contrary, the physical body cannot be regarded as a hind leg, pulling the crotch. Following Bai Xiaolin's deputy team to practice, with their guidance, the growth rate of own physical body can also be faster. At the base, find a teacher for guidance. It will cost a lot of blue star coins. And Bai Xiaolin's deputy team leader personally guides, that's a free teacher. Naturally, Li Mo would not miss such a good opportunity. Chapter 17. In the next period of time, Li Mo followed Bai Xiaolin and Luo Ye, and started the journey of practice. Originally, Luo Ye expected Li Mo to follow him through the devil-like penance. However, after seeing Li Mo's practice list, Luo Ye began to lose his composure. Why should I carry out gravity high-pressure weight training? But Li Mo just sits and meditates. After a high-pressure weight-bearing training session, Luo Ye seemed to be fished out of the water. Li Mo, on the other hand, smiled and walked out watching the miserable situation of On. This made Luo Ye extremely unbalanced. And Bai Xiaolin made him honest with just one sentence. If you are a psychiatrist, you can also train like this. And Li Mo's follower Bai Xiaolin has made amazing progress. This put Luo Ye under invisible pressure. The originally slightly slack mind gradually converged, and he began to work hard to be serious. This made the deputy team quite satisfied. Luo Ye's lack of supervision is indeed too lax. And with the pressure, it's much better. And for Li Mo, Bai Xiaolin felt more like a highly self-disciplined evildoer. Yes. This is where Bai Xiaolin feels the most. Even if there is an occasional high-pressure training, Li Mo still does not say a word, and then finishes it meticulously. Regarding cultivation, Li Mo has an extremely correct attitude, even a little fanatical. Bai Xiaolin was still very relieved. Outside of normal training courses, when he has free time, Li Mo will practice on his own without anyone's supervision. And Li Mo's progress. Not only did she feel surprised, even the captain Lei Qunyu was a little dumbfounded. During the latent repair of the base, unknowingly, a month passed quietly. Practice room. Breathe. With a long breath, Li Mo slowly restrained his mind. Feel a little bit of your own level of thought power. Li Mo nodded in satisfaction. Psychiatrist realm, level 3 perfection. If it wasn't for the fear that he would progress too fast and be found abnormal, Li Mo had already purchased the second volume of Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian, and the breakthrough was promoted to the 4th and 5th ranks. Li Mo didn't spend much time on realm. The time Li Mo really puts in, the penance aspect. It is the secret art of amplification of thought power, wave curtain of spiritual mind, and the secret art of manipulating the black-scaled python in Xian Nian Giwan Xian Dian. During this month's penance time, the wave of divine thoughts. The third stage realm is complete. With a thought, the third stage's spiritual wave curtain enveloped the 10-meter range of the square garden. Practitioners below the 4th order practitioner dare to approach this area. Come in and one will die. Tier 3, an absolutely invincible existence. This is the effect after Li Moxia's soul refining chant wave screen. Even if it is a 4th level or 5th level practitioner entering this area, it is like falling into a deep sea with huge pressure. Can be easily killed by Li Mo. The Black Scale Python Mind Power Weapon Secret Technique. It has also reached the level of 5-layer realm perfection. And the most astonishing aspect of Li Mo's strength growth is the secret technique of increasing mind power. And this is also the most powerful aspect of Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. Slowly after a breathing exercises, Li Mo slowly opened his eyes. During this period of time, the progress of the practice is very good. Let's try the results of the practice. Came to the corner of the practice room. A strength testing instrument is placed here. Breathe. After adjusting the own breathing rate, Li Mo punched out. Pang. There was a dull sound. Ding. 4805 kg. Not bad. Looking at the power emerging from the strength tester, a smile appeared on Li Mo's cheek. Second order practitioner strength, 2000 kg 5000 kg. Third order practitioner strength, 5000 kg 10,000 kg. The strength of 4,800 kg is already at the level of second order perfection. One must know that Li Mo's physical body broke through and entered the second order early stage a month ago. This is much faster than the progress of those talented practitioners. After all, there is a third order perfect thought power to nourish the physical body, and the speed of progress is still very exaggerated. Immediately, Li Mo took a deep breath. Physical strength, to Li Mo, is just a bonus. Mind power. It is the core of Li Mo. With a thought. The standard mind force iron ball used to test mind power was moved by Li Mo to a position 2 meters in front of the tester with mind power. The power of thought was suddenly urged. The iron ball of thought power flew out like a cannonball. Boom! There was a bang. Ding! 12,008 kilograms. The tester displays a value. 12,000 kilograms. 5,000 kilograms to 10,000 kilograms. It is also the standard range of the test for third-level psychiatrists. But Li Mo's mind power has already exceeded this range. The reason is, what Li Mo practiced was more powerful classics. The power of thought was tempered repeatedly. The upper limit of strength is higher. Now, the third-level consummation of thoughts has already reached the fourth-level threshold. And this is just Li Mo's basic thought power. Readjust the mind test ball. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Increased power of thought. Terrifying power diffused from the depths of the soul. Amplify the secret technique. This is a secret art that every practitioner and psychician must practice hard. Practitioner. Practice the secret technique of strength increase. Psychiatrist. Practicing the secret technique of increasing mind power. After all, in the same realm, everyone is pretty much the same. And want to have more powerful lethality. That depends on how powerful the amplification secret technique is. Such as N.A. Louis. After the devil training by the vice captain Bai Xiaolin. This month, I have made a lot of progress, and now I have 2.0 times the force. And Vice Captain Bai Xiaolin's amplification secret technique even reached 5.4 times. However, the boosting secret technique of Captain Lei Qianyu's Thunder Saber secret code is 5.6 times greater. Under normal circumstances, Lei Qianyu, the captain of the 8th rank, can punch around 400,000 kilograms. Under the increase of the secret technique, the power of this punch can reach more than 2 million kilograms. Punch down. A tank must be pierced directly. Under the control of thoughts. Boom. A sonic boom exploded like a thunderbolt. The air waves stirred back and forth in the closed chamber. And Li Mo has already used the wave screen of spiritual thoughts to block all the shock waves. Li Mo, who didn't use the divine sense wave screen to resist the shock wave, made one's ears roar for a while. Ding! 144,000 kilograms. A full 140,000 kilograms. The basic strength of Li Mo is about 12,000 kilograms. Then it can be deduced that the increase ratio of Li Mo's mind power secret technique is 12 times. Yes. Now, Li Mo's mind boosting secret technique. It has reached a full 12 times huge. Captain, 5.6 times. Vice Captain 5.4 times. Luo Yat, 2.0 times. And Li Mo, 12 times. These people's power-enhancing secrets are far inferior to Li Mo's. Even if there are many geniuses, without a year or so of penance, it is difficult to achieve twice the increase in secret arts. Amplification secret technique is still very difficult to practice. Moreover, the higher the level of practice, the higher the difficulty. For example, the deputy team and the captain have all been trained for more than 10 years. The power increase is only more than 5 times the level. And Li Mo. It is by virtue of the system. In just 1 month, own mind power was increased by the secret technique. He has cultivated to a super high level of 12 times. Chapter 18. The power of 140,000 kilograms. Looking at this value, Li Mo smiled. 7th level practitioner, the basic strength is between 100,000 kilograms and 200,000 kilograms. Relying on the secret technique of increasing the power of thought up to 12 times. Li Mo has reached this level. Of course, this is just the basic force, really want to fight. The third level Li Mo is obviously no match for the 7th level practitioner. After all, the 7th level practitioners all have a considerable increase in strength and secret techniques. There are 5 or 600,000 kilograms of strength at every turn. Some practitioners who have completed the 7th level are all exerting force of millions of kilograms. And, this level of practitioner, movement technique, combat secret technique, are extremely powerful. 7th order ones are definitely unbeatable. However, 5th tier opponents, such as Luo Yat, who was twice as powerful. Li Mo feels that there is no big problem in picking the other party. After all, the current Luo Yat has a basic strength of about 20,000 kilograms. Strength secret technique increase, 2.0 times. Full count, 40,000 kilograms. Li Mo was just crushed by the weapon of thought power, and the opponent was not an opponent. Unknowingly, Luo Yat has surpassed the 5th level consummation. Li Mo smiled. In addition, the increase in my mind power has reached the ceiling. It's almost time to buy the 2nd volume. The Profound Code of Returning to the Origin of Immortal Thoughts. The 1st volume, 3rd stage realm, has a maximum increase of 12 times. The 2nd volume, 6th stage realm, has a maximum increase of 24 times. Volume 3. 9th stage realm. The highest increase is 36 times. Although, theoretically the highest increase is such a high multiple. But in fact, many psychiatrists do not have a high percentage of psychic power increase. Captain, Deputy Captain, how many years have you been practicing? And realm is 7th order, 8th order. The power increase secret technique is only 5 times higher. That's already excellent. Some 7th level and 8th level psychic masters, the secret technique of increasing mind power. It's only 4 times, 5 times. And if Li Mo reaches the 7th or 8th level of realm, it will be a 36-fold mind-boosting secret technique. It is conceivable how terrifying this power is. Between thoughts, Li Mo clicked on the contact page and found the person in charge of the ancient books and secret arts. I can't, I want to buy a secret book. Xian Nian Yuan Yuan Xian Dian, Volume 2. Not long after, the other party responded. Can you cultivate the Suanman of returning to the origin of immortal thought? The other party's reply was very surprising. Of course I can practice, otherwise I would have switched to other classics. After Li Mo sent this message, it took 5 or 6 minutes for the other party to reply to Li Mo's message. What's your realm? 3rd order completion. Li Mo doesn't hide either. Anyway, all the team members know about my own realm. Moreover, I often go to the area where I test my practice, and some masters can detect the psychic realm. It's no secret either. Although this progress is exaggerated, it is still within the reasonable range. Several top genius practitioners who came at the same time as Li Mo and passed the 6th level have already been promoted to the 3rd level. No problem. It took a long time for the other party to reply to Li Mo's message. In addition, I want the Divine Mind Wave Screen Secret Technique, Volume 2. Yes. This time the other party still responded simply and neatly. The address is still the original address. With that said, Li Mo sent 12 million blue star coins over. This month's practice. The Gravity Practice Secret Room, Source Energy, Qi and Blood Medicine Pill, etc., consumed more than 1 million blue star coins from Li Mo. Li Mo's startup capital is only a little over 14 million. The 12 million was spent. Li Mo only has a little over 2 million left in his hands. There is no need to expect to buy more powerful psychic weapons. But the 3rd order black scale python is enough for me to use for a while. The cheapest set of combat uniforms is 1.2 million. The ones that are a little bit more powerful are all 2 to 3 million. Just buy a set of ordinary combat uniforms first, and save the rest of the funds for practice. After returning from the frontier battlefield, I have money to buy other various resources. Turn on the optical brain and enter the base mall. Li Mo rummaged through the battle uniforms for own psychiatrists. Compared with practitioner's combat uniform, psychician's combat uniform is somewhat different. Thanks to the powerful spiritual force, a psychiatrist can manipulate the alloy boots, alloy leg armor, and alloy light armor on his legs through his mind, allowing himself to have extremely fast speed, and even, to fly. Although ordinary metals can also carry thought power, the effect is definitely not as suitable as that specially designed to carry thought power. Psychic masters need stronger psychic metal to load equipment. Practitioners, on the other hand, are just the opposite. The equipment they need is to avoid metals that psychics can manipulate as much as possible. Otherwise, when fighting against, their equipment is manipulated by the mind of the master, and their combat power will be greatly reduced. It's really expensive. After rummaging through the battle uniforms of many psychiatrists, Li Mo sighed slightly. Just a simple set of Tier 3 psychic combat uniform, including boots, leg armor, light armor, and gauntlets, it costs 1.8 million. And the third-tier practitioner combat uniform is only 1 million to 1.2 million. That's all. Li Mo clicked to buy the third-tier Heiwan psychic set. This set allows Li Mo to have the ability to fly. At the same time, it also has a strong enough defense capability. The operation of the base mall is still very fast. After more than an hour, Heiwan Nianshi's suit was sent over. Put on the Black Abyss psychiatrist suit. With a movement of Li Mo's thoughts, he gathered in the Heiwan psychic suit all over his body. With the control of mind force, Li Mo flew up directly, flying back and forth around the house. Only then did Li Mo fall down happily. Flight. This is one of the greatest advantages of a psychiatrist. I will be promoted to the 4th rank after the 2 volumes of classics are delivered tomorrow. At that time, there will be a surge in strength. The remaining 1 million blue star coins in my hand will be left behind for a period of time to be used for cultivation. Physically, if I reach the 3rd level and enter the border war, I can quickly advance to the 6th level. Diddy. Diddy. Just when Li Mo was about to continue practicing, the red light on the optical brain suddenly came to mind, accompanied by a slightly piercing sound. Red alert. Li Mo's mind moved slightly. Base again. There are very few red flags. And once it appears, it means the active beast has attacked the boundary channel. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door, and there was a dull sound at this time. Opening the door, the deputy captain and Luo Yat, who were already wearing combat uniforms, came into view. Hurry up and get ready, there is a mission. Bai Xiaolin said in a blunt tone. Yes. Chapter 19. Screeching Sirens. It resounded throughout the number 12 Blood Baron base. In the passage, there are practitioners who are fully dressed and rushing to the passage, full of murderous looks. Everyone is calm and unsmiling. At the same time, during the broadcast, it was broadcast over and over again, and the combatants of each department should enter the combat position as soon as possible. Feeling this chilling and depressing atmosphere, Li Mo's nerves were a little tense. Territory war. The battle of life and death, the country's most important weapon. Every battlefield base in the boundary area shoulders heavy responsibilities. In the realm of the human race, the practitioner has the supreme privilege. Even some practitioner-newer murderers will not be tried by ordinary law, but will be tried in the practitioner court. The reason why a practitioner has such a high social status is beyond the secular privilege. The reason is, above the realm war, the practitioner is the only barrier to protect human dignity and maintain the survival of the human race. If the human race has no martial arts, I am afraid that the clan has been exterminated long ago and has been reduced to a plaything of foreign races. In the vast realm of hundreds of millions, there are not a few realms that are captured and then completely reduced to slaves. Li Mo, there's no need to be so stressed. Luo Ye on the side patted Li Mo's shoulder and said with a smile. After all, you are a psychiatrist, so you don't need to go to the first line of defense. The base's protection for you psychiatrists is still in place. What's more, you are still a newly promoted teacher. Li Mo nodded. Luo Ye is right. At this time, the vice-captain Bai Xiaolin also spoke. As a psychic, you have a dedicated psychic battle fortress. There is where you can play. This is the passage, let's go. With that said, Bai Xiaolin stopped at a fork in the road. The intersection on the right is marked with this psychologist combat area. After the past, there will be special personnel to receive them, and they will make arrangements for you newcomers. The source beast will not enter the boundary channel for half an hour. There is no rush on time. Clear. Li Mo nodded. Compared with the normal channel, a large number of practitioners pass through. In the Psychic Division's combat area, there are many fewer personnel. Go through the entrance. Ding! Psychiatrist Li Mo, welcome. A crisp sound resounded in the entrance hall. Immediately, 3 female receptionists came over. The leader was a woman in black professional attire with a comfortable smile on her face. Although he is a base service personnel, he also has a second-level practitioner level. Mr. Li Mo, this is the first time you have entered the base combat fortress. When the number of psychiatrists is small, these receptionists who specialize in serving the psychiatrists have long been familiar with the psychiatrists. Li Mo's unfamiliar face, at first glance, is the group of newcomers who arrived at the base. The way of fighting here is different from that of the outside world. Do you need me to explain it to you? Li Mo nodded. The treatment of a psychiatrist and a practitioner is quite different. Li Mo looked around for a week, feeling slightly moved. On the practitioner side, they all went to the battlefield in the form of a small team. And here, there are people who specially receive the spiritualists. After sitting aside, the leading female receptionist quickly started talking. In base defense operations, a large number of origin beasts will swarm up. The origin beasts on the ground are threatening, but not too high. The real threat is those origin beasts with the ability to fly. An origin beast with the ability to fly. Li Mo frowned slightly. Flying origin beasts are much more threatening to the base than ground origin beasts. Of course Li Mo knows this. Flying origin beasts, flying wantonly in the air. The practitioner can't touch it. Ordinary thermal weapons do not pose much threat to them. The threats to them are mainly those energy weapons. Therefore, those intelligent origin beasts will definitely let their subordinates go down and destroy the energy weapons at the first time. Once the energy weapon is destroyed, flying beasts, in the sky, unscrupulously attack the base and attack the ground practitioner. It is easy to cause a large number of casualties. And for psychiatrists, inside the battle fortress, release the psychic weapon. Kill a large number of flying primals to destroy the energy weapon. This is the crux of base defense. At the same time, within the battle fort, on the premise that the safety of the psychiatrist is guaranteed, the psychic weapon of the psychic master flew out, and it was able to kill a large number of ground source beasts. Sometimes, a psychic is better than dozens of practitioners in terms of defense. According to the information, you are a third-order psychiatrist. It can be stationed in the battle fortress in the same area with other 5th-level and 6th-level psychiatrists. Defend against flying origin beasts, protect energy weapons. No problem. Li Mo nodded. In addition, kill the flying origin beast, or help others kill the flying origin beast, and kill the ground origin beast climbing up from the ground. You can get base points. Of course, in order to protect your points rights, you must always turn on the optical brain during the battle. Understood? Li Mo nodded. Your assignment is Battle Fort N6. Follow this passage and you can reach the combat fortress. The female receptionist pointed to the passage marked N. Li Mo, who carried his own black scale python on his back, walked straight over. Wait until Li Mo disappears into the tunnel. The two young female receptionists in the back came forward with a little excitement. It's Li Mo. This is the only genius minder in the base for several years. I heard from them that this Li Mo has already reached the 3rd level psychiatrist realm. This speed of cultivation is really astonishing. It is worthy of being a genius teacher. What's more important is that he's also handsome. I wish I had a boyfriend who is a spiritual teacher. You Zionai, you've become a nympho again. No way. Chapter 20. Battle Fort N6. That's it. Stick one hand on the metal gate. Ka ka ka. The heavy metal door opened slowly. There were 6 people who came into view. Including Li Mo, there are 7 people in total. This inner space is like a corridor. About 100 meters long. Directly opposite, there are windows the size of basketballs. And the thickness of this window is a full meter. Forged from high-strength alloy. With a sweep of thought power, the situation outside can be seen at a glance. There are 3 gauze energy turrets. This battle fortress, the teacher is inside, so there is no need to worry about own safety. Those huge origin beasts outside can't get in at all. As for the psychic master, he can control the psychic weapon to fly out, kill the flying origin beast, and protect the gauze energy turret. This effect is simply awesome. No wonder, many bases attach great importance to psychiatrists. This defensive mode is simply not very good. It's simply that one man is in charge of the other and 10,000 men can't open it. Take a look around. Only then did Li Mo look into the corridor combat fortress. There are 6 other people inside. A 6th level mind teacher. 2 5th level minders. 3 4th level minders. The last one is Li Mo, a 3rd level school teacher. When Li Mo came in, all the psychiatrists looked over. There were even surprise expressions on the faces of a few people. As a base psychiatrist. Naturally, the name of the genius psychic Li Mo who suddenly appeared in the base was like thunder. As soon as Li Mo came, they recognized him immediately. It's already the 3rd level, Li Mo's cultivation speed is really fast. After all, he is a genius psychiatrist. A lot of top talent teams want to recruit. Although this Li Mo talent is very high, the progress is amazing. But, after all, he's only a 3rd-tier psychiatrist. The defense of our area still depends on our 5th-level psychiatrists and 6th-level psychiatrists. Really? When these few people were discussing in private, Li Mo found a suitable own position and sat up cross-legged. Ka ka ka. The 3rd-tier psychic weapon, the black scale python, began to slowly build up. If Li Mo is willing, he can build the black scale python in one thought. The slow formation is equivalent to the warm-up exercise of mental power before the battle. As early as half a month ago, Li Mo has already cultivated the black scale python to the perfect state of 5th stage. Black scaled python 5th stage form python transformed into a flood dragon. The higher the form of the psychic weapon, the stronger the lethality. If a 3rd level spiritual teacher cultivates the black scale python to the 5th stage form, the power is not weaker than the general 5th order practitioner. And Li Mo's mind power has reached the threshold of the 4th level. The power of the black scaled python in 5th stage form has reached the level of a 6th order practitioner. And with the 12 times increase in mind power secret technique, the lethality will increase tenfold. It appears that Li Mo is nothing more than a 3rd order. But lethality, Li Mo has already crossed several classes. Huffing and absorbing. The black-scaled python condensed into the most basic form, slowly cruising beside Li Mo. The other 5 psychiatrists are also recharging their energy. When the origin beast arrives, it will be a tough battle. Not long. Rumbling. In front of the boundary barrier passage, there was a rumbling sound like thunder. Li Mo looked out along the passageway, where the sky meets the horizon. In a dense mass of darkness, countless origin beasts came roaring across the ground. The 4th order source beast charged like a tank. At this time, there are tens of thousands of such origin beasts. And the 7th order origin beast can be called a small steel fortress, and any collision will burst out with a force of millions of kilograms. Ordinary concrete walls, in front of these 7th order origin beasts, are like tofu, and they shatter when touched. Fortunately, the human race, a high-strength alloy fortress built with all their efforts. It is enough to resist the collective charge of the 9th order origin beast. Ho-ho! Woohoo! Ah! The passionate neighing sound, accompanied by the impact of the wave of origin beasts, was particularly shocking. And in the sky, there are also a lot of flying origin beasts. It must be the blood-desolate race who is behind the scenes, otherwise, those origin beasts will not easily attack our fortress. A 5th-level psychiatrist scolded angrily. The blood-desolate race is a creature of origin in the sky, and it is naturally much stronger than our human flesh and blood creature. The strong bloodlines of the royal family in the Blood Desolation clan can use the coercion of bloodlines to gather a lot of origin beasts. 9 times out of 10 desolate beasts attacked the city, they were creatures of the Blood Desolate clan, secretly causing trouble. Really? Now, in the boundary battlefield, it is the source tide season, the source power is abundant, and many source beasts are multiplying wantonly. In the next period of time, I am afraid that there will be many times of Yuan beast attacking the city. Unless enough blood desolate royal families are killed, the tide of origin beasts won't stop at all. The blood baron royal family, even the most common blood baron royal family, can completely crush the same rank practitioner. The slightly more powerful blood baron royal family, we spiritualists are no match. In the past, the fall of the blood baron royal family was all besieged by many masters of our human race. In the discussions of these psychiatrists, Li Mo also heard a lot of useful information. Be careful, those guys are coming. It's the blood astral feather demon eagle. Get away. The face of the 6th-level psychiatrist changed drastically, and he quickly growled. Everyone hurriedly avoided the entrance of the small passage. The next moment, shhhhhhh. There was a sharp piercing sound. Clang clang clang. One after another, the black Yuan Li feather blades, like sniper bullets, bombarded the metal wall. Some Yuan Li feather blades even flew directly through the small window into the long corridor where everyone was waiting. Some flying origin beasts also have long-range attacks. For example, the Blood Gang Feather Demon Eagle who took the lead. And the several Root Force Feather Blades near Li Mo are within about 10 meters. Hum. Feather Blade's speed dropped sharply. After entering about 2 or 3 meters, it lost all its power, and then the black feathers in it fell off one after another. This level of attack is not a threat to my divine sense wave screen at all. Li Mo thought to himself. And this scene, of course, was not noticed by other psychiatrists. Don't look outside, hide well, and go out directly with the weapon of mind power. The 6th-level psychiatrist has a lot of experience, so he drank it immediately. Hide and kill. This is a good way. Li Mo laughed. At the next moment, the black-scaled python rushed out like a bloodthirsty beast. Chapter 21. A flying beast. A lot of. In the first batch, there are a large number of 3rd-tier and 4th-tier origin beasts, and a small number of 5th-tier beasts. Occasionally there are 6th grades. They swooped down towards those energy gauze weapon turrets. Numerous psychiatrists, manipulating all kinds of psychic weapons, fought frantically with these flying origin beasts. In this very chaotic scene, Li Mo no longer hides and pinches. The black-scaled python directly enters the fifth stage form. The python turns into a dragon. At this time, the black-scaled python was under the blessing of Yuan Li Yu's thought power. Like a dragon in scale armor, every blow contains great power. Tail kill. Assassination escape. Strangle. Assassination escape. All kinds of killer moves were displayed one after another. It's like a dragon that overwhelms the river in the waves of a great river. With every blow, Li Mo can easily kill a Tier 3 or Tier 4 origin beast. The killing speed is very fast. After all, this is the fifth stage form of the black scale python. The basic power alone is enough to raise 2 ranks. Although Li Mo is at the peak of Tier 3, his mind power has already reached the threshold of Tier 4. The combination of the two is the lethality of the 6th order power. Killing these Tier 3 and Tier 4 origin beasts is not easy at all. Fighting. Li Mo also noticed the killing speed of the other 2 4th order psychiatrists. Significantly slower than myself. 4 or 5 times, or even 7 or 8 attacks, these 4th level mind masters were able to kill a 4th level source beast. It's too far from own to kill in one hit. Only the 5th and 6th level psychiatrists can compare with Own's killing speed. And this is the case that Li Mo has never used the secret technique of increasing mind power. And once cast, the 6th level spiritualist can't compare with himself. The black-scaled python was killing at a high speed like a river toppling the sea. Li Mo's points are also skyrocketing. Killing a Tier 3 origin beast earns 10 points. Killing a Tier 4 origin beast earns 30 points. Killing a Tier 5 origin beast earns 100 points. A little point can be regarded as 200 blue star coins. In other words, killing a Tier 3 origin beast would cost 2,000 yuan. 4th order, 6,000 yuan. 5th order, 20,000. Points plus 10. Points plus 30. Points plus 30. At this time, Li Mo's optical brain integral calculation system is going all the way. It's only been a while. It has already reached more than 800 points. 160,000 blue star coins. The speed at which a psychiatrist makes money is really cool. Seeing the jumping points, Li Mo became more and more energetic. Boom! Suddenly, the wall was hit hard. Suddenly, a 6th order Bloodwing origin beast rushed over. Tier 6 origin beast, 300 points. The killing price of this original beast alone is as high as 60,000 blue star coins. 12 times the power of thought. Black python kill. In an instant, Li Mo's black-scaled python turned into a black dragon. Fast as lightning. Laugh. The black-scaled python instantly poured into the chest cavity of the 6th order Bloodwing origin beast. Just lose the defense of the 6th level Bloodwing origin beast, which is stronger than the 6th level alloy light armor. But in the face of the power of 12 times the power increase, it is still not enough. Then suddenly twisted. Its internal organs were directly crushed by the black scale python. Even so, the Bloodwing origin beast still didn't die. Origin beast. Vitality is inherently strong. Just as the blood-winged beast was struggling, several psychic weapons flew from all directions and bombarded the blood-winged beast. When encountering a powerful source beast, everyone wants to kill it. After all, a 6th order origin beast has very high points. Accompanied by this wave of attacks from everyone, the Bloodwing origin beast, which was about to be smashed to pieces, finally died. Points plus 240. Glancing at the optical brain, Li Mo is quite satisfied with this score. I seriously injured the Bloodwing origin beast, while the others made up for it. I still got the big head points. The defense line of the base resists the attacks of many desolate beasts. Calculate according to the degree of damage, not who makes up the last knife. Otherwise, there must be some unruly guys who want to make up the knife instead of outputting as much as possible. Manipulate the black scale python. Li Mo continued to make own efficient kills. There are many more flying origin beasts in the back. Enough to harvest enough points for yourself. It can be said that every time the blood-baron creatures attack the city, it will be an excellent time for psychiatrists to harvest points. 1,500 points. 2,000 points. 3,000 points. Li Mo's points increased at an extremely fast speed. Especially when some 5th order origin beasts started to come over. Li Mo's points skyrocketed in units of 1,000 or 1,000. And Li Mo's crazy harvesting speed. Naturally, several other psychiatrists in the same trench noticed this scene. This Li Mo, he is only a 3rd level psychiatrist, how could he kill a 5th level source beast so easily? Even if it's me, it takes 2 or even 3 attacks to kill a 5th order origin beast. If I read correctly just now, it was the black scale python that killed the 6th order bloodwing origin beast. There are quite a few black scaled pythons around here, it could be this Li Mo. Chi Hai, the 6th level early stage spiritual teacher, couldn't believe the scene he felt with his mental power. Is this the horror of a genius teacher? Even a genius can't do this. During the fight, Chi Hai became more and more amazed at the strength of Li Mo's 3rd tier spiritualist. It's already 12,000 points. This is 2.4 million blue star coins. Looking at his more than 12,000 points, a smile appeared on the corner of Li Mo's mouth. At this time, the source beast was still attacking. Li Mo's points still have room for improvement. Keep killing. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. In this wave, harvest enough points. Li Mo can be exchanged for more cultivation resources. Chapter 22. Unknowingly. The origin beasts have been attacking for more than an hour. The battle has also entered its final stage. A large number of source beasts on the ground are attracted by a large number of practitioners on both sides. And under the attack of a large number of energy gauze cannons. Already defeated. This level of origin beast tide. For the base, there is still not much threat. More of a test. The real threat is the attack of God of War level powerhouses. And once the real God of War level desolate beasts attack, the God of War level powerhouses of the human race will definitely attack. At this time, there are not many Yuan beasts in the sky anymore. The rest are some hard bones. For example, a 7th level origin beast, or even an 8th level origin beast. The 6th rank origin beast is a mid-rank origin beast. And the 7th rank origin beast is a high-rank origin beast. High-rank origin beasts, not only will their strength be greatly improved, intelligence will also increase substantially. Tier 6 origin beasts are easier to deal with. But origin beasts above the 7th rank are very difficult to deal with. These 7th and 8th level origin beasts, which already possessed no wisdom, already possessed not so weak wisdom. They did not dare to approach the fortress barrier easily. At this time, some 6th, 7th, and even 8th level spiritualists already flew into the sky. Start chasing and killing those flying origin beasts, and kill some small groups of origin beasts fleeing on the ground. If you have the strength, you think it's safer to hunt down the source beast. It is possible to follow the passage ahead, enter beyond the defense line, enter the battlefield passage of the realm, and hunt down the origin beast. It's relatively safe for our psychiatrists to hunt down the origin beasts on the ground. And you can harvest a lot of points. At this time, the 6th level psychiatrist with several defensive experiences spoke. Li Mo, the 3 of us are going to form a team to hunt down the Yuan beast outside. Do you want to participate too? The 6th order spiritualist Chi Hai extended an invitation to Li Mo. He didn't even invite those 4th level minders. It turned out that Li Mo, the 3rd level spiritualist, was directly invited. Those 4th order minders were not surprised by this. Because Li Mo, a genius, is really too strong. They can still vividly remember Li Mo's performance before. Li Mo can kill 6th-order source beasts. And these 4th-order psychiatrists can only harm 6th-order origin beasts, but cannot kill them. Li Mo glanced at own points. 18,000 points. That is 3.6 million blue star coins. It is still far from the own goal. Waves of Divine Mind, Volume 3. 5 million blue star coins. 25,000 points can be exchanged. This secret technique has no realm restrictions. As long as Li Mo inherits this secret technique and cultivates directly to the 9th stage realm, there will be no problem. But Li Mo has no money. The source beast that appeared this time attacked the city. But a great opportunity to make money. Li Mo is naturally not to be missed. No problem. Li Mo nodded very simply. Come. With a move of thought. Naki flew up directly. The 2 5th-level psychiatrists also flew up. Flight. Practitioners only have the ability to fly when they step into the realm of God of War. As for the psychic master, as long as the psychic power is strong enough, he can fly. Even 1st and 2nd-tier psychiatrists can fly in the air to a certain extent. Not to mention Li Mo's mind power. This is one of the necessary abilities of a psychiatrist. Psychic power penetrated into He Yuan Psychic's suit. Li Mo flies off with ease. Following Chi Hai and the others, they flew into the passage. At this time, many psychiatrists were already flying along the passage. These psychiatrists are obviously going out to hunt down the source beast. This is one of the few opportunities in the base to harvest points. Follow the passage and enter outside the boundary barrier base. What catches the eye are the corpses of a large number of origin beasts. At this time, some staff members opened the gate, drove out various transport vehicles, and began to clean up these corpses. The Yuan beast's corpse, flesh and blood, bones, and internal organs all contain rich qi, blood, and source quality. The source of human energy and blood pills are all extracted from the corpses of these source beasts. At the same time, the fur, scales, etc. of these origin beasts all contain special materials. After extraction, the value is very high. It can be said that every source beast is full of treasures. Chi Hai took the lead. The 3 followed behind him. If this 4-person team came out alone, it would definitely not work. But at this time, there are a large number of practitioners, as well as a large number of psychiatrists, all chasing and killing those source beasts. There is nothing wrong with security. Chi Hai took the lead, with a speed of more than 60 meters per second. This is still taking care of Li Mo etl. For a normal 6th-level psychiatrist, the speed can soar to the level of 105 m/s to 135 m/s. A psychiatrist at the peak of Tier 3 has a flying speed of around 45 meters per second. Li Mo slightly uses the secret technique of increasing mind power to bless her. The speed easily kept up with the 3 people in front. It seems that Li Mo's mind-boosting secret technique is very high. Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a terrifying lethality and such a fast speed. Chi Hai, who secretly observed Li Mo during the flight, thought secretly. The flying speed of the 4 is very fast. In the Channel Mountain Range, there are origin beasts fleeing in a hurry. A group of 4 people were searching for and killing at the same time. Although the speed of points growth is not fast. But the win is stability. Before he knew it, Li Mo's points had already broken through the 20,000 mark. Deep in the mountains. On top of a cold and windy mountain. More than 10 blood-desolate people are standing on the top of this mountain. These blood-desolate clans were about 3 meters tall, covered with pitch-black scales, and had wings on their backs. The leader of a blood-desolate clan exudes the aura of the 9th Order peak. The surrounding blood-desolate clan respectfully respect this blood-desolate royal powerhouse who struggled to reach the pinnacle. King. The tide of beasts has dissipated, and those powerful human practitioners and human spiritualists are harvesting the source beasts. We can't stay here any longer. If we are discovered by a strong person in the God of War realm of the human race, we will be in trouble. Yet, the 9th rank blood baron royal family headed nodded slightly. Where's Larmor? Sweeping his eyes across the crowd, the blood desolate royal said in a low voice. His Royal Highness Lammer, I just said that I was a little hungry. I took 2 guards to the border area of the channel. I should go find some delicious blood. With the protection of 2 8th rank guards, His Royal Highness Lammer is safe, you don't have to worry about the Great King. Yet, the 9th rank blood baron royal family nodded slightly. They belong to the blood desolate clan, and the 8th level guards are enough to compete with the 9th level practitioner of the human race. Let's go to the border of the channel and wait for them to come over. Yes. Blood wings bloom. All these blood desolate races soared into the sky one after another and left quickly. Chapter 23. Deep in the vast forest. Li Mo was flying in the mountains and forests. While manipulating the black-scaled python to attack several Yuan beasts on the ground, fleeing in a hurry. These are the 5th and 6th level origin beasts. Not capable of flying. In front of Li Mo, it is completely the fate of being slaughtered. If it is a practitioner, it will definitely take a lot of effort to face these powerful desolate beasts. As for the psychiatrist, he could completely kill these 5th and 6th tier origin beasts without injury. In the past, Li Mo only heard others say that the advantages of being a psychiatrist are huge. It was only after entering the battlefield that Li Mo felt the great advantage of a psychiatrist. Even if it is also facing the flying beast creatures. Psychics have an attack distance of hundreds of meters or even hundreds of meters. It can also easily kill the flying beast creatures of the same rank. It is conceivable how desperate a practitioner who cannot fly will feel when facing a psychiatrist who can fly. And this is why some teams will bring a Ling Yuan practitioner. Ling Yuan practitioner will carry Ling Yuan firearms with him. This is an energy weapon and firearm developed by human beings in combination with the advanced martial Dao civilization. It can target long-range sniper and kill psychiatrist and practitioner. Ordinary psychiatrists faced this kind of ultra-long-distance sniper killing. There might also be a shot to the head. But for Li Mo who has practiced the wave of divine sense, long-range sniper kills pose no threat to him at all. Wave screen of divine sense. It is the secret technique to restrain this long-range attack method. This wave of Li Mo strives to get 25,000 points. In this way, it can be exchanged for the wave curtain of the 3rd volume. On the frontier battlefield, the advantage of psychics is undoubtedly that there are too few of them. Otherwise, human beings would have counterattacked the blood baron front long ago. Rather than passive defense. After killing the few blood baron beasts in front of him, Li Mo looked at the points. 24,500 points. It's only one step away from 25,000 points. Looked around. In this vast mountain forest, there is only Li Mo alone. Before, Chi Li Mo discovered a large number of Yuan beast creatures. It is to join forces to kill. And these origin beasts fled in a hurry and scattered in all directions. Li Mo and the other 4 were chasing and killing them everywhere. The 5th level and 6th level source beasts run at a speed of 40 to 50 meters per second. Rampage like a tank. After chasing and killing him all the way, Li Mo didn't know where he ran to. Fly into the sky. Li Mo looked around. The depths of the Great Barren Mountains are already relatively deep. Even, Li Mo can see a black curtain that runs through the sky and the earth. There is the boundary of the boundary channel, and if you go deeper, you will officially enter the boundary battlefield. The current Li Mo, of course, cannot pass. There are fewer battle fluctuations. After they couldn't find me, they probably went back. I headed towards the base, and while flying, I searched again and again to see if there were any single origin beasts. Even if you find the source beast, make up the points, and asked the captain to buy some. With this in mind, Li Mo flew towards the base. Right now. Boom! A thunderous crack sound sounded from behind Li Mo. Li Mo's expression changed. Turn around and look. I saw that on the mountain not far away, the entire mountain almost exploded. A large amount of rubble was shot in all directions like cannonballs. Some boulders, like cars, rolled into the forest. Where the boulder passed, trees that were half the thickness of the bucket were smashed in half. At the same time, above the mountain peak, 3 extremely powerful auras permeated the air. 8th rank, 9th rank powerhouse. Feeling the terrifying breath of blood, the source of energy, Li Mo subconsciously began to retreat. A 9th level powerhouse of the human race, and 2 8th level powerhouses of the Blood Desolation clan. The 9th level powerhouse of the human race, with a burst of strength between 500,000 kilograms and 1 million kilograms. With the cooperation of the power increase secret technique. The power of the fist is 6 to 7 million kilograms. With one punch, a skyscraper will collapse directly. And the Blood Desolate clan is born to be a creature of origin. An 8th level power explosion has a strength of 1 million kilograms, and a 9th level power has a strength of 2 million or even 3 million kilograms. With the increase, the 8th level Blood Desolate clan can explode 5 to 6 million kilograms of strength. The Blood Desolate race of the 9th rank can explode tens of millions of kilograms of strength. This is already reaching the threshold of the God of War realm. A normal 8th level Blood Baron Master is enough to compete with a 9th level Human Master. At this time, the 9th level Human Race Expert was besieged by 2 8th level Blood Scarce Experts. I'm afraid there will be more bad luck than good luck. Boom boom boom. In an instant, above the mountain peaks in the distance, there was surging like thunder. That is to say, there is a distance of 7 or 8 kilometers. The sound is still shocking. Escape. Li Mo is very clear about this level of confrontation. Once he joins in, the aftermath alone is enough to kill him. Moreover, the Blood Desolate clan, at the 7th level, will develop through metamorphosis, grow wings, and have the ability to fly. The Blood Desolate clan below the 7th level poses little threat to the psychiatrist. And above the 7th rank, one is qualified to hunt down and kill the same rank's psychiatrist. Li Mo, save me. At this moment, in the forest on the right, a lung cracking hiss sounded suddenly. Li Mo took a closer look and saw that Chi Hai was rushing towards him with extreme speed. And behind him, a cloud of blood mist followed like a shadow. Blood Baron Royal Family. Li Mo's pupils shrank suddenly. The normal Blood Desolate clan does not have the talent ability to incarnate blood mist escape. And the only one who can do this is the Blood Desolate Royal Family. The blood mist escape talent of the Blood Desolation Royal Family is very powerful. It turned into a blood mist at an extremely fast speed. Moreover, it is difficult to cause effective damage to it by ordinary means. Chi Hai of the 6th rank was chased and beaten. One can imagine the strength of the Blood Baron Royal Family. 12 times the increase in mental power is extremely stimulating. Li Mo's speed must be faster than that of Chi Hai. To escape, there is a high probability of escaping. However, before and after this, they are stationed at the battle fortress of mental power. Go out to hunt the source beast. Chi Hai has taught Li Mo a lot of practical experience and skills. Grit your teeth. The power of thought increased by 12 times, and it soared to the extreme in an instant. Li Mo is like a cannonball fired, flying towards Chi Haiju. The limit speed of Li Mo itself is about 45 meters per second. Under the blessing of 12 times the power of thought, the speed is close to 180 meters per second. The reason why Li Mo dared to come to the rescue. Because of the wave of divine thoughts practiced by Li Mo, this kind of secret technique, is the blood mist secret technique of the Tianjiao Blood Desolation Royal Family. Save if you can. If it is really impossible to save, Li Mo has nothing to do. Seeing Li Mo coming, Chi Hai was overjoyed. 5th rank, Blood Baron Royal Family. During the hurricane, Li Mo also felt the realm, the source of energy and blood. In the blood mist, a pair of scarlet eyes looked at the two prey who wanted to save themselves. The blood of a human psychiatrist. For their Blood Baron clan, that was very delicious. It's a pity that the number of psychiatrists is too small. If you catch these 2 psychiatrists and bring them back, you will have ample supply of delicious blood. Unfortunately, they will definitely resist to the death. Larmor is well aware of these human traits. This prey has had enough, almost, it's time to taste their blood. He had fought with this 6th order human psychiatrist before. After wounding the 6th order human psychiatrist, he also took advantage of the situation to plant the blood into the opponent's blood. Secret technique. Devoured by blood. With the urging of Lammer's secret technique. Puff. 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 3 fist-sized blood holes exploded from Chi Hai's body. The blood in his body seemed to come alive, turning into a torrent and gushing towards Lammer. Into its blood-mist body. For a while, Lammer felt his soul tremble. The blood of a spiritual master is really delicious. Chi Hai, whose life was quickly withdrawn, looked in pain, making his facial features almost squeezed together. Escape. Knowing that he must die, Chi Hai manipulated the last source of power and roared towards Li Mo. The voice fell. Chi Hai also lost all his strength and fell headlong. Stop Li Mo. Looking at Chi Hai's body, his face was cloudy and uncertain. In the distance, the battle of the strong on the mountain peak is still going on. Take a deep breath. Li Mo looked at the blood-deserted 5th order blood-deserted royal family in human form in front of him. Its body is 3 meters in size, its wingspan is close to 10 meters, and its body is covered with scales. This scale armor is stronger than the 5th tier alloy heavy armor, and its defense is stronger. At this time, the Blood Baron royal family was looking at Li Mo with great interest. In his view, this is just another snack. Although I don't know him very well, after all, we know each other and have fought together. He also taught me a lot of useful skills and experience. Li Mo inspected this 5th rank Blood Baron royal family. And if I want to escape now, you probably will chase after me too. So, are you going to surrender? Lammer looked at this weak human psychiatrist who was only at the 3rd level, and said with a smile. No. I'm going to kill you. The voice just fell. Boom. The 5th stage form, a psychic weapon in the form of a dragon and python. Under the full blessing of 12 times the power of thought. Hurricane out. The air burst instantly exploded. Chapter 24. Li Mo is attacking with all his might. He has already reached the threshold of a 7th level spiritual master. The speed of the psychic weapon is close to the speed of sound. Even so, the Blood Baron royal family of the 5th rank still reacted. It instantly turned into blood mist. While the psychic weapon was charging, Li Mo was also rushing forward. What I want is you to turn into a blood mist. Li Mo's eyes are full of killing intent, like a cold killing machine. He plunged headlong into the blood mist. What a stupid guy, dare to enter my blood mist form. After all, it's still too immature to be a 3rd level teacher. The Blood Baron royal family Lammer in the form of blood mist. Just wanted to use the power of the blood mist form to completely tear this human into pieces. Then savor the blood of this human being. The next moment. Buzz. A terrifying force filled every corner of his blood mist form. The 20-meter square garden seems to be poured with steel. He couldn't even move. Spiritual mind wave curtain. Lammer screamed, his voice full of panic. This kind of mind power secret technique is extremely difficult to cultivate. Even the genius mind teachers among human beings have achieved success in cultivation, and the realm is often not high. It never occurred to him that this third-level psychiatrist would actually be able to cultivate such a terrifying secret art as the wave of spiritual thoughts. The blood mist imprisoned by the wave curtain of spiritual thoughts is like a bird in a cage. Twisted, shredded, annihilated by madness. The wave screen of the third stage realm is enough for Li Mo to easily tear apart the third-level practitioner who is close to him. Under the blessing of the 12-fold increase in thought power, the power has reached the level of the fifth realm. Coupled with the wave of divine thoughts, the secret technique of Tianqi blood desolation. At this moment, Lammer is like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered in Li Mo's hands. Chi chi chi. Lammer's breath of life, under the annihilation of the wave of divine thoughts, quickly declined. If this is Lammer, no blood mist secret technique is needed. Li Mo is really not easy to deal with this guy. Unfortunately, this guy was too unlucky. He met Li Mo, and met Tian Ke and their blood baron royal family's divine sense wave screen. In an instant, nearly half of Lammer's blood mist was annihilated by Li Mo. Its aura is greatly attenuated. And at this time, Li Mo finally found the core of Lammer, the blood baron crystal nucleus. Die. The black-scaled python in fifth stage form charged up instantly. Under the secret technique of Tianqi, Lammer had no room for resistance. Pang! The blood baron crystal nucleus shattered directly. Lammer. Die. The crystal nucleus was shattered, and Lammer's body was not even left behind. A large amount of blood mist turned into viscous blood, scattered and galloped like blood rain. Brother Chi Hai, I'm taking revenge for you. He glanced at the falling blood rain. Looking at the battle not far away, it has moved from the mountain peak to the foot of the mountain. The huge bang and explosion made people tremble. Walk. Li Mo didn't dare to stay for long. After all, there are still strong men from the Blood Baron clan nearby. Li Mo flew rapidly. All I could feel was a trembling sound coming from behind. Li Mo looked back. I saw that a large number of trees on the ground fell in pieces. The 9th level humans were fighting with the 8th level blood desolate race, and they actually approached him. More specifically, it should be the 9th level human race, who couldn't defeat the 2 blood desolate races, and fled towards the base of the human race's boundary. Do you want to run in another direction? I can't bear to be involved in such a battle. Feeling the terrifying waves behind him, getting closer, Li Mo was about to turn around. Suddenly, he felt a terrifying aura approaching quickly from behind. Li Mo took a closer look. A black figure leaped more than 300 meters high. It was like a cannonball rushed towards him. FK. Li Mo saw it in astonishment, but suddenly heard the sound wave of the human source. Little friend, pick me up. Those 2 blood desolate clans, they can't fly anymore. He hesitated for less than 0.1 second. Li Mo flew the black-collared python directly. The 9th level human powerhouse grabbed the black scale python directly. Then he turned over and sat firmly on top of the high-speed flying black scale python. At the same time that the 9th order powerhouse of the human race jumped up. The 2 8th rank blood desolate races behind did not catch up. You know, the 8th level blood desolate race has wings and the ability to fly. Ha ha ha. Fortunately, this old man has special skill in stick technique, and he has specialized in breaking bones for 30 years. Break the wings of those 2 blood desolate races. Otherwise, you will be planted here today. After escaping, the old man with a little blood on the corner of his mouth laughed loudly. Not only did he not have the palpitations of being reborn after a catastrophe, but he was extremely hardy and heroic. 30 years of breaking bones. Li Mo couldn't help but looked at the old man. Almost 60 years old. The temples are white, and the face is slightly wrinkled, but full of energy. For the 9th level practitioner of the human race, the lifespan is about 300 years. Even over 100 years old, he still looks very young. But this old man, a 9th level realm, is quite old. That's clearly a late bloomer type. Among human beings, there are some practitioners of this type. Hey! Are you only third rank? Your flying speed? I'm afraid it's not at the level of a sixth-order Shinicist. At this time, the old man reacted. The psychiatrist who gave him a ride. He was actually just a Tier 3 psychiatrist. Chapter 25. May I have your name? The old man looked at Li Mo and asked. Li Mo. Li Mo. The old man touched his chin. After staying on the battlefield for more than 2 years, I didn't expect that there would be a super spiritual master in our base. Tisk tisk. I'm just an ordinary genius school teacher. Li Mo quickly corrected. Senior, please don't talk nonsense, or you will be injured if you accidentally fall from such a height. When the old man heard this, he immediately blew his beard and stared at Li Mo. Young people nowadays are so ignorant of respecting the old and loving the young. The world is going downhill, and people's hearts are not old. That's at least more reliable than your 30-year professional bone fracture. Li Mo complained silently in his heart. Rest assured. I naturally understand the protection of geniuses. Old man will naturally not speak out. The beasts of the blood desolate race have assassinated the genius practitioners and genius minders of our human race in the past. However, the old man's stick also knocked to death many genius masters of the blood desolate race. Even, in the grove outside the blood desolate king city, a mandarin duck was beaten with a stick, and 2 of them were killed with 1 stick. Having said that, the old man is quite proud. How many times have you increased your mind power? The old man asked. 5 or 6 times. Li Mo said vaguely. 5 or 6 times. Your third order peak, if you increase by 5 or 6 times, you will only be at a speed of 80 or 90 meters per second. And now? I'm afraid it's 150 to 60 meters per second. At least a 10-fold increase. Tisk tisk, you are indeed a super psychiatrist. The corner of Li Mo's mouth twitched. For this kind of top powerhouse, Li Mo's strength can't be hidden from him at all. Seeing the battle fluctuations of human practitioners ahead, Li Mo started to slow down. The base of the boundary barrier in the distance also loomed. Don't you know the senior's name yet? Lu Chongfeng. The old man said bluntly. I've never heard of it. It should be a strong man who has stayed in the border battlefield for a long time. Li Mo thought to himself. This time, you saved half my life. Before, I killed a psychic master of the blood desolate race, and I gave you the 7th level psychic weapon, which is also a thank you for saving me. As he said that, the old man took out a pair of wings-like psychic weapons out of thin air. Storage bracelet. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. This storage bracelet, the size of a cubic meter, is worth 50 million blue star coins. Ordinary practitioners cannot afford such treasures. Afterwards, Li Mo set his sights on the 7th order psychic weapon. Pupils shrank suddenly, Li Mo exclaimed. Life metal. You still have some eyesight. These 7th order life metal mind power weapons have a lot of background. After you go back, check it out and find out. The old man said with a smile. Thank you, senior. Li Mo took a deep breath and said. Life metal itself is valuable. The 7th level psychic weapon, the core metal of at least the 7th level mechanical life, is forged. And mechanical life. Within the boundary, it is synonymous with terrifying natural disasters. Wherever mechanical life has passed, there is simply no realm group that can compete with it. It is also worthwhile for a powerful country at the highest level like Starfield Immortal Kingdom to be able to resist the invasion of mechanical natural disasters. Use this powerful mechanical life to forge psychic weapons. It is conceivable that the power of these 7th order mind power weapons is very strong. This pair of wings. On both sides, there are 9 feather blades as thick as palms. The outermost one is about 2 meters long, and the innermost one is 1 meter long. For Li Mo's body size, this feather blade psychic weapon. Some are big, but not too big. As a psychiatrist, it is also convenient to carry. Thought power is involved. Life metal, as if it came alive. Feather blade flew behind Li Mo, forming a floating mechanical wing. Pull these feather blades over while carrying them with mind power. Heavy. An indescribably heavy feeling weighed heavily on Li Mo's mental power. As expected of a Tier 7 psychic weapon, it takes a little effort just to carry it. Gangyu Killing Wing. Mind power penetrated into it, and Li Mo also knew the name of the 7th level feather blade mind power weapon. Each feather blade looks like a heavy blade without a sharp edge. But under the urging of thoughts, the life metal sharpness of Gangyu Shai can bloom to the extreme. As a 7th order mind power weapon, the sharpness of the basic feather blade can easily cut through the steel plate of the tank armor. And once the psychiatrist, as a psychic weapon, activates the feather blade, even the battle armor of the 7th level practitioner can hardly resist the penetration of the thought power feather blade. And the 3rd order mind power weapon, the black-scaled python, obviously couldn't do it. There is a world of difference between the 3rd tier psychic weapon and the 7th tier psychic weapon. When we go back, we really need to check the detailed information of Gangyu Shai. Now my mind power is a bit laborious to carry normally, let alone fight. Only when I advance to the 5th or 6th rank can I use this astral feather killing wing normally. Now, it's just an honest and practical black-scale python. Approaching the boundary fortress base. The two fell from the sky. I haven't been back for a long time. Looking at the huge fortress located at the key passage node, Lu Chongfeng couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Boy, practice hard. During this period of time, the boundary battlefield is very uneven, and there will be battles soon. I hope that in the future on the battlefield, the two of us will fight side by side. Waving at Li Mo, Lu Chongfeng strode towards the base. Will do. Li Mo also waved his hand. Chapter 26. Blood Baron Base, Top Floor. Diddy. With the intelligent optical brain, La Luke's alarm sounded quickly. The base commander Gu Haishan, who was browsing the battle report at his desk, asked without raising his head. What's the matter? This kind of alarm prompt generally means that something huge has happened. And as the supreme commander of the Blood Baron base, many so-called big events have long been familiar. According to the information passed back just now, psychologist genius Li Mo killed the Blood Baron royal family of the 5th rank. This Li Mo, I'm sure he's a super psychiatrist. Gu Haishan, who was browsing the battle report, froze slightly. Immediately, he dropped the battle report. Came to the holographic projection area. Replay the entire process. The ancient Montenegro said with a slightly cautious expression. Yes. Immediately, all the holographic projection screens emerged. Perfectly projected the scene at that time. It started from wanting to save the 6th level spiritual teacher Chi Hai. In the end, the escape with Gu Chongfeng ended. Every detail is perfectly captured by Gu Montenegro. During the observation, the ancient Black Mountain, the eyebrows became more and more dignified. Wait until the screen is all over. Ancient Montenegro came to the huge glass windows. Looking at the vast boundary channel outside. A large number of workers below are loading the corpses of those origin beasts. The curtain of boundary barriers farther away is like a moat, separating the inside and the outside. He rubbed the center of his eyebrows. This Li Mo is really amazing. In such a short period of time, he has actually cultivated the secret technique of wave screen of spiritual thoughts to such a level. Super psychiatrist. We humans, with a population of hundreds of billions, have gone from the border war more than 100 years ago to the present, and it has been 160 years. There are also 2 super psychologists, and this Li Mo is the 3rd. Ethnic group level genius? Realm level genius? A gleam of light flashed in Gu Haishan's eyes. A realm-level genius is a bit exaggerated, but this Li Mo is at least an ethnic-level genius. The matter of Li Mo's purchase of Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian and Shen Nian Bo Mu. Ancient Montenegro knows. It's just that he didn't expect that Li Mo would practice these extremely high secret techniques in this realm. And be able to do all these levels. Only a boundary-level genius can explain that. The so-called resource owner. It's just the ancient Black Mountain, a non-existent identity created by the intelligent optical brain La Luke. Then sell some resources. In this way, in the base, from the bright side, to some corners where no light can be seen. Ancient Montenegro can be understood in great detail. Even if those people have done too much, as long as they don't threaten the base. Ancient Montenegro has never cared about it. There are even some suspected spies. Ancient Montenegro also used long lines to catch big fish. For this kind of genius, read the teacher. Ancient Montenegro is still very concerned. Ethnic group level genius is enough to send Li Mo to the secret base of the human race for secret training. You can even participate in the assessment of the Star Alliance, and even the assessment of the Starfield Immortal Kingdom. What's more, Li Mo is still a psychiatrist, not a practitioner. Humans are very capable of reproduction. Coupled with the prosperity of martial Dao, everyone practices martial arts. With a population of hundreds of billions, there are many practitioners. Break through the 5th floor, the 6th floor, is a genius. And if you pass the 7th level, or even the 8th level, that is, ethnic group genius. Human beings have a lot of group-level geniuses. But there are very few super psychologists who are geniuses at the ethnic group level. In human history, counting Li Mo, only 3 were born. However, Li Mo is still too weak now. It's a bit too early to send it over now, at least it is above the 7th level, so it is useful to send it over. Furthermore, this Li Mo is very smart. Even though he has such a powerful talent, he only shows the level of a genius spiritual teacher. If you know how to hide your own talent, you can live longer. Since Li Mo took the initiative to hide talent, I will cooperate with him. When Li Mo becomes a high-rank psychiatrist, it's not too late for me to send him there. Again. Once the higher UPS find out about hiding ethnic group-level geniuses, they will definitely blame them. Even, they will be labeled as maliciously obliterating group-level geniuses. My position as the base manager may be revoked. Hee. Gu Haishan shook his head indifferently. Whether it's a practitioner or a psychiatrist. Blooming with death and killing. It is the most amazing existence. At the same time, potential is also the most terrifying existence. Look at the billions of realms. Many ethnic groups, under the premise of ensuring certain safety and correct guidance, will allow these ethnic group geniuses to develop on their own. Maybe some people will perish. And once it doesn't fall, it will be transformed in the cruel temper of life and death. Nature, tenacity, the heart of martial Dao, will be tempered like a perfect jade in the rough. It's far stronger than those trained at the base. Over there at the base, those martial Dao geniuses know how to fight in the virtual world. Fighting in the virtual world only sharpens skills. For the practice of martial Dao, what is more important is the heart, will, courage, killing intent and so on. Prolonged killing in the virtual world is like boiling frogs in warm water. Online fighting, heavy punches. And once it's a life and death battle offline, I'm afraid it will be submissive. This Li Mo, as long as he has experienced brutal fighting in the border battlefield. With this incomparable talent, being promoted to the God of War rank is as easy as eating and drinking. Even, a higher realm, it is possible to reach it. We human beings don't lack the God of War class, what we lack is stronger than the God of War class, who can step into the starry sky. In addition, that practitioner named Lu Chongfeng is also a strange existence. 2 years ago, he was only a 7th level practitioner, and his strength was average. However, after entering the border battlefield and missing for 2 years, after returning, he became a peak 9th order existence. Obviously there is an opportunity. Even I feel that he has the hope of being promoted and defeating Realm. If you have time, you can talk to him. Pay close attention to Li Mo, and let my shadow guard protect Li Mo 24 hours a day. In the base, I don't allow anyone to hurt Li Mo. Yes. The intelligent optical brain responds quickly. When Li Mo returned to the dormitory, everyone else hasn't come back yet. Psychic teacher, high mobility, quick to go out, and fast to come back. After washing up, Li Mo turned on own optical brain. Points, 34,500. Seeing his more than 30,000 points, Li Mo was taken aback. How come there are 10,000 extra points? When Li Mo opened the log, only then did he realize that he had killed the blood desolate royal family of the 5th rank. Guang Nao added 10,000 points to himself. Now, there is no need to borrow points from the captain. Li Mo suddenly laughed. I can't buy the 3rd volume of Divine Sense Bomber here. I don't know if the person in charge of resources will accept points or not. Not here. Li Mo sent a message to the person in charge of the resource whose name was hidden. I want to exchange the points for the 3rd volume of Divine Sense Wave Screen. Can. The opponent is very straightforward. He looks like a tool man with no emotion. After transferring the points over, Li Mo just calmed down and continued to exercise his body. Physical strength is now Li Mo's weakness. Even if you have obtained the profound book of returning to the origin of immortal thoughts, the physical body does not advance to the 4th rank. Li Mo also couldn't advance to the 7th rank. And now Li Mo's physical body has not been promoted to the 3rd rank. I have obtained the 2nd volume of the Suanman of returning to the origin of immortal thoughts, and I have been promoted to the 4th rank. After that, I can set off with the team. On the battlefield, there is no threat from within, and I can be promoted quickly. Squad members, I wish I could be promoted soon. At that time, the 6th level thought power will be combined with the nourishment of the source power and flesh and blood. My physical body will also grow very quickly. Save enough 100 million blue star coins, and after I come back, I can become a 9th level spiritualist. Set a small goal, earn him 100 million first. Chapter 27. Night fell. Everyone in the team gathered in the dormitory hall. Today's fighting during the day earned everyone a lot of points. After all, the team members are all genius level practitioners. Kill the source beasts to earn points, just be careful and cooperate with each other. The efficiency is still very high. It was the shield practitioner Lu Kishan on the opposite side who was injured a little bit. However, for such a small injury, for a 6th level practitioner, the injury can be completely recovered after a night of rest. Everyone. Captain Lake Yunyu stood up and spoke. Everyone looked over one after another. Currently, Li Mo of our team has also reached the peak level of Tier 3. And we have also rested at the base for more than a month. During this period of time, there are several ancient ruins in the border battlefield, and there are strange fluctuations. The Blood Desolate clan even dispatched a large number of people to those ancient ruins areas. Although we can't compete with those blood baron races for the resources in the ancient ruins. But, we can hunt those blood desolate people in the past. A week later, we will set off and officially rush to the frontier battlefield to fight against the blood desolate race head-on. This week, everyone calculates the time by themselves. Also, Li Mo, you have been at the peak of Tier 3 for a while, if you can, break through as soon as possible. The 4th level spiritualist has more powerful lethality. Li Mo practiced extremely fast. Lake Yunyu is not blind, so he can guess Li Mo's talent, which is probably more exaggerated than imagined. It's just that everyone doesn't talk about it. Li Mo nodded. I will work hard. At the same time, during this time, the deputy captain will explain to you about many things on the battlefield. On the battlefield, you can better integrate into the battlefield. Clear? Li Mo nodded cautiously. There is still 1 week before we will officially enter the border battlefield. Li Mo looked forward to it a little bit. After all, the realm battlefield is the stage for the strong. It is the human race, which has a strong counterattack and resistance to the blood-baron race. The second day, Li Mo got the second volume of the Xiandian of Returning to the Origin of Immortal Thoughts. That night Li Mo completed the promotion to the 4th rank of psychiatrist. Afterwards, Li Mo began to practice quietly without leaving home. Realm practice. The practice of increasing mind power. And the cultivation of the wave screen of divine thoughts. In these 3 aspects, Li Mo takes time. Fortunately, with the blessing of 10,000 times the system, the progress in the 3 aspects is naturally rapid. Before I knew it, 7 days had passed. Early morning. Accompanied by the roar of the engine, Li Mo's team, riding in armored vehicles, slowly made their way out of the base. Armored fighting vehicle, rear compartment, full of supplies. Li Mo and others sat on the rear side of the double-row driver in front. This place is definitely not enough for 6 people. The captain and the Yuanling practitioner Gu Jingtian in the team. He sat on the roof of the car. Great view from the roof. Be able to guard against birds and beasts, as well as small-scale beast hordes. You know, those 5th and 6th tier birds and beasts can easily overturn this kind of armored vehicle. Even, some large 7th and 8th level bird origin beasts can directly catch this heavy armored tank into the air. With so many supplies, the delivery location is the front line station. Li Mo and others took over the escort mission and arrived at the front line station along the way. The front line station is the springboard, which is the real border battlefield. Luo Ye huddled with Li Mo. Stepping on the thick 7th level psychic weapon Gaowu killing wing, he muttered, Li Mo, you said you are only a 4th level psychic teacher. What are you doing with this 7th level psychic weapon? This morning, when Li Mo took out the Gaowu killing wing, everyone in the team was shocked. This is not something that Li Mo can afford with his financial resources. Li Mo could only tell the story of saving the half-life of a 9th level powerhouse before. Everyone was amazed when they heard this. Even if it is Li Mo's 4th order middle stage psychiatrist realm. However, carrying Gaowu kill wing with Nianli for a long time, the pressure is also relatively high. Just put it in the car directly. Although the captain and the others store bracelets. But Li Mo carries it by himself and conceives it with his mind, so the effect is better. I practice fast, and when I reach the 5th level, I can use it at the 6th level. Li Mo smiled. It's only 2 or 3 months before we come out, are you sure? In just 7 days, Li Mo has been promoted from Tier 3 to Tier 4, and at the same time reached Tier 4 middle stage. I'm afraid Li Mo will be promoted to the 5th rank in about half a month. Bai Xiaolin on the side laughed and said. It's not impossible to advance to the 6th level in another month. You have to work hard. Luo Ye. Zhou Qishan patted Luo Yi's shoulder and laughed. Luo Yi's mouth twitched. Li Mo's cultivation speed is astonishing, and it has been made public in the team. My cultivation speed is not weak. In another month, I feel that I will be able to advance to the 6th level. Moreover, my strength increase secret technique has also reached 2.2 times. There is hope for those who work hard to hit 3.0 times. Li Mo's astonishing progress speed really made Luo Ye feel great pressure. Team White, since there are bases on the front line, why don't those blood-desolate races guide the origin beasts to attack the front line strongholds? Li Mo asked a little curiously. You don't even know this. Of course it's because there is an ancient keel in the station. Once the coercion is released, the beasts under God of War will not dare to approach at all. Luo Ye answered first. Then why, the ancient keel is not placed here at the base? Why let it go? Wouldn't it be good to let those origin beasts come and die? Bai Xiaolin said. Li Mo thought about it carefully, and immediately understood. The Blood Desolate clan kept attacking the base just to test them out. After all, the Blood Desolate race has always wanted to enter the human world. And the human base also needs the source beast to attack, and then harvest the source beast to obtain a lot of resources. Even, sometimes, human beings will deliberately drive the ground origin beasts to the vicinity of the base, and then encircle and suppress them. The Blood Desolate clan attacked the city. Harvesting resources and exercising the practitioner, on the contrary, saved human beings the effort of actively driving away the source beasts on the ground. As for the frontline base, ordinary origin beasts dare not approach, but what if the god of war powerhouses from the Blood Desolate clan attack? Li Mo asked again. That is of course a formal declaration of war. Their god of war strongmen attack the human front base. The strong god of war of our human race will also enter the battlefield to counterattack the battlefield king city of the Blood Desolate race. When the time comes, a god of war level war will break out. But, under normal circumstances, neither side will easily set off a god of war level conflict. So the main aspect of the current battlefield is still the confrontation between practitioners under the god of war environment. I see. Li Mo has a little understanding. Through huge gravel valleys, the armored transportation department entered the vast plain and began to accelerate. Li Mo closed his eyes and meditated. Just 7 days. Li Mo has entered the 4th middle stage in addition to Nurse Realm. The mind power increase secret technique has also reached the level of 14.2 times. The more you practice, the more difficult it is to practice the secret technique of increasing mind power. Otherwise, Captain Lake Yunyu, who has cultivated for more than 10 years, wouldn't be at 5 or 6 times the level. However, for Li Mo, the lifting speed is very stable and efficient. During this period, Li Mo majored in Divine Sense Wave Screen, which even reached the 5th stage realm. The thickness of the wave screen of spiritual thoughts reached 17 meters. Now it is Li Mo who is in the 4th middle stage and controls the 5th stage realm of the wave of spiritual thoughts. Ordinary Tier 6, powerful enemies of Tier 7. Li Mo is not afraid now. Chapter 28. Afternoon. Armored Transportation Department arrived at the front line to pick up the base Bone Mountain Fort. This is a huge fort on the mountainside. People from Li Mo just entered the hall of Bone Mountain Fort. The intelligence analyst Zhou Kai, who cooperated with the Qunyu team, found the Qunyu team. Captain Lei, you guys have taken such a long rest this time. It used to be half a month, but this time, it took a full 1.5 months. Zhou Kai, with short hair, is wearing light armor. There is also a 6th tier practitioner realm. He appears to be very capable. Our team has a new member, so we stayed a little longer. Lei Qunyu came up to say hello. Zhou Kai glanced across the team and saw Li Mo at a glance. Genius teacher, Li Mo. Suddenly Zhou Kai laughed. It turns out that Li Mo, the genius teacher, actually joined your team. His eyes skipped over the huge thought power blade behind Li Mo, and he was slightly taken aback. Tisk tisk, the 7th order psychic weapon Gangyu killing wing. Your team is really willing to invest money. This mind weapon is a big killer. After exchanging simple greetings, Lei Qunyu looked around and said, there are so many people here, let's go to your place. Well, come with me. Zhou Kai leads the way. Everyone followed. In the border battlefield, the situation is more complicated. Moreover, there are many ancient ruins on the border battlefield. In some places, strange origin treasures will also appear. An intelligence analyst who can help the team draw up the general direction. Let the team get as much resources as possible after entering the boundary battlefield. On the border battlefield, killing the enemy is a secondary option. Obtaining resources and improving one's own strength is the main purpose. Only. Killing enemies and obtaining resources do not conflict. The equipment, weapons, and even the storage bracelets of some masters of the blood desolate race. They are all high-value treasures. Sometimes, killing a level 7 or level 8 blood desolate race expert's harvest is enough to match the income of exploring a dangerous place. Of course, the human race wants to kill the blood desolate race, and the blood desolate race also wants to kill the race. A secret room. Accompanied by Zhou Kai's operation. The map of the border battlefield emerged in front of everyone's eyes. What came into view were endless mountains. The realm of the human race and the realm of the blood baron are in a state of being squeezed. A large number of sources gather here. Under the years of breeding, it is easy to give birth to some strange areas. For example, a secret realm with extremely abundant source power appeared before, and there were a lot of true source fruits in it. True source fruit is of great help to God of War's powerful people. Naturally, it once caused the God of War realm powerhouses from the two realms to fight for it. In addition to these occasional secret realms that may appear, there are also some very peculiar civilization ruins. It is said that some ancient civilizations are placed in areas with abundant source power where the realms converge, used to guide the newly born martial Dao civilization. As far as Li Mo knows, there are 3 major civilization relics. Titanium Feather Civilization Ruins, the ruins of the Black Light Civilization, and the remains of the Holy Blood Civilization. The 3 ruins are now occupied by the Blood Desolate race. Outside these 3 civilization relics, the Blood Desolation King City was built by the Blood Desolation clan. Even if the strong in the God of War realm attack, it will be difficult to shake. In addition to these 3 major civilization relics, there are also some ordinary ruins, most of which are of low exploration value. Human beings have always wanted to take back these 3 major civilization relics. However, the difficulty is too high and too high. And at this time, Zhou Kai did not set his sights on the 3 major ancient civilization relics. Instead, zoom in on the map and pull it to a position closer to the upper right corner. Here, Zhou Kai said carefully. Before you left the border battlefield, you should have received the news. In the past 3 months or so, more than 20 treasures have appeared. For a time, many strong men from the blood desolation race and the strong men from the human race gathered here. And during the time you left, in just 1.5 months, more than 15 kinds of treasures appeared. Moreover, every kind of treasure is worth no less than 5 or 6 billion blue star coins. Even some top-level treasures are worth more than 12 to 2 billion blue star coins. According to the analysis of many analysts, there may be relics of ancient civilizations in this area. Relics of ancient civilization? Everyone looked at the standard area on the map with burning eyes. How powerful is the ancient civilization? It can be seen from the power of the star-field immortal kingdom. Coordinating the land of tens of thousands of realms is easy for the Starfield Immortal Kingdom. There are many races that are stronger than the Blood Baron race. In the face of the power of Starfield Immortal Kingdom, one must accept the rule honestly. Otherwise, the power of the Starfield Fairy Kingdom is dispatched. Easily destroy a territory. The remains of such a powerful civilization. It is ancient civilization relics. Once the resources in it are obtained, or passed down, it is simply too great to help people. After all, this is an open new relic. It is not the kind of relics that have been excavated deeply for a long time that humans have mastered. In case you get the martial Dao inheritance in this ancient civilization relic, there is hope for promotion to the God of War realm. God of War environment is a huge realm spanning. At the same time, it is also the martial Dao natural mode of the martial Dao civilization in the realm. Whether it is the human race, or the blood baron race, they have never really mastered the way of practicing martial Dao to step into the God of War realm. The only way to step into the realm of God of War is to obtain inheritance from the remains of ancient civilizations. Then step into the realm of God of War. However, Easier said than done. But really want to get the inheritance? It's too difficult. And only enter the 9th order peak practitioner realm. To be able to apply to the Federation of Human Races to enter the relics of ancient civilizations mastered by humans and try them out. That's it. To obtain the inherited practitioner, there is no 1 out of 10. And at this time, an area suspected to be the remains of an ancient civilization appeared. This is undoubtedly a huge opportunity. After all, when new ancient civilization relics appear, there will often be plenty of places. This will allow a large number of practitioners to have opportunities. Of course, the Blood Desolate clan also knows that there may be relics of ancient civilizations here. So, they have sent a large number of Blood Desolate race there. And our Terran practitioners have also passed a lot. The risks and benefits are huge. Zhou Kai said no more after talking about this. And Lake Yunyu looked at everyone in the team. Go. Why not go? This is a rare opportunity. Luo Ye was the first to speak. I have no opinion. Even if you can't get the inheritance, there are so many Blood Desolate races there, it's good to kill more. I also think it was better in the past. Li Mo also said. There are ancient ruins there. Whether it's killing the Blood Desolate race, getting the equipment in their hands, or scrambling for resources and treasures. The benefits are very high. Team Thousand Feathers passed unanimously. Since everyone agrees, let's take a full night's rest tonight. We're leaving tomorrow morning. Lake Yunyu nodded and said. Chapter 29. Into the night. Bone Mountain Fort, in a practice room. Pang. Li Mo punched out. Ding. 6,200 kilograms. The tester shows Li Mo's current punching power. 3rd level practitioner, early stage level. I can make progress. Looking at the power on the monitor, Li Mo nodded slightly. After the transformation of own thought power, the physical body is naturally bred, which makes the physical body improve faster. At the same time, the cost of Li Mo's medicine pill, which Li Mo takes every day, is tens of thousands. Before and after, Li Mo has not started to make money. This money is already like flowing water. Test the power of mind again. Nianli rolled up the Nianli test ball. Boom. The loud noise exploded again. Ding. 16,800 kilograms. The standard burst of mind power of a 4th level mind teacher is between 10,000 kilograms and 20,000 kilograms. More than 16,000 kilograms. 4th order middle stage level. Moreover, soon Li Mo will be able to reach the peak level of the 4th rank, and then be promoted to the 5th rank. As long as the physical strength keeps up, there is no problem at all with the improvement of the teacher realm. Psychic secret technique urges. Boom. A more violent crash came out. Ding. 238,000 kilograms. The strength of the increased thought power is displayed on the monitor. The power of thought is increased by 14 times. This made my mental power explode, approaching 240,000 kilograms. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. The basic strength of the 8th level practitioner is between 200,000 kilograms and 500,000 kilograms. The increase of more than 14 times the mental power has made Li Mo's extreme explosion, and has already touched the threshold of the 8th level practitioner. Although it is only a basic outbreak, there is still a big gap from the real 8th level practitioner. But at least you can see the horror of this 14 times increase in thought power. Soon, my mind power increase secret technique will be able to reach 24 times. Around the 5th middle stage, I can reach a burst of strength of 1,000,000 kilograms. With my current strength, there is no danger to encounter enemies below the 8th level. Security is guaranteed. Even if you encounter an enemy above the 8th level, with the wave screen of divine sense in hand, it is not a big problem to escape. Bang bang bang. Just when Li Mo was thinking, there was a knock on the door of the practice room. This time, Li Mo and Luo Ye came out to test together. It is estimated that Luo Ye has already tested it. How about it? Opening the door, Li Mo asked Luo Ye. It's not very good, there is progress, but not much. Luo Ye shook his head. And you? It's not great, there's progress, but not much. Li Mo also shook his head, even imitating his tone. Cut. Only ghosts believe it. A week ago, you were at the peak of Tier 3, and now you are in the middle stage of Tier 4. With your monster-like cultivation speed, you told me that you haven't made much progress. You have seen through it all. Li Mo smiled. Young man, you have to work hard. Li Mo patted Luo Ye's shoulder. Luo Ye patted Li Mo's palm away unceremoniously. Well, let's practitioner one-on-one, I will give you an arm, and I promise to beat you until you can't find north. Go. Take you to a fun place. Luo Ye walked along the passage. Where? Li Mo was a little curious. Virtual fighting arena in Bone Mountain Fort. Luo Ye said bluntly. Bone Mountain Fort. As a frontline base, the area is not small. Many functions are very complete. Li Mo didn't expect that this virtual fighting arena also exists. What's the point of that place? At the base, borrowing an optical brain, isn't it also possible to enter the virtual fighting arena? On the base, Li Mo is mainly practicing. There are many talented people in the same period, and many people want to learn from Li Mo. Li Mo refused. On the one hand, Li Mo doesn't want to show off his own strength too much. On the other hand, there is the Kung Fu spent before and after the fight. Li Mo's mind power increase secret technique can increase the increase rate by 0.1 point. Compared to Li Mo's penance. Luo Ye, on the other hand, likes to enter the virtual fighting arena, and likes to fight with people the most. In his words, only by fighting against geniuses can you know where you are lacking. I heard that this guy also lost a lot of money, and he was often reprimanded by the white team. The virtual fighting arena in Bone Mountain Castle is different from our human virtual fighting arena. Luo Ye said while walking in front. The virtual fighting field here belongs to the Blood Desolate race. Hey? From the Blood Desolate race? They kindly set up a virtual fighting arena for us. Li Mo was surprised. What are you thinking about? Those guys, it's too late to kill us, how could those guys kindly build us a virtual fighting arena? At the beginning, the Blood Desolate race regarded this place as their frontline attack base. It was later occupied by our human race. We didn't destroy the virtual combat field equipment they left here, and even supplied energy to maintain the communication network. Therefore, the virtual fighting arena here can be directly connected to the virtual fighting arena network of the Blood Desolate clan. Enter from the instruments here, the guys around us are all Blood Desolate people. Having said that, Luo Ye laughed. Doesn't that sound exciting? It seems to be so interesting. Li Mo nodded. A virtual fighting arena surrounded by Blood Desolate people? Fighting against the Blood Desolate race in the virtual fighting arena? This sounds really interesting. Ahead, we're here. As Luo Ye pushed open the door, what came into view was a huge space like an arena. However, the arena space is not a real battle. Instead, the fighting situation in the virtual arena is projected into the real world. It looks like it's real. And at this time, inside the projection of the virtual arena, a 6th level practitioner of the human race was fighting extremely fiercely with a 6th level Blood Desolate race. And around the ring stand, there are 400 to 500 practitioners carefully observing this battle. These practitioners' realms are high and low. The lower ones are only the next 3 levels. And realm is taller, there are 7 levels. The 6th order practitioner uses a sword. Jianmeng hesitated, like a flexible poisonous snake, waiting for an opportunity to take people's lives. And his opponent, the 6th order Blood Desolate clan, used sticks. Its stick technique is extremely fierce, majestic, and full of strength. The sword light, like a poisonous snake, was always blocked by his stick technique. The practitioner with a sword, unable to attack for a long time, knows that his physical strength is not as good as his opponent. Start fighting with your life. The movement technique became more and more flexible, and the long sword in his hand turned into fragments. Attack all parts of the Blood Desolate clan. However, the Blood Desolate clan was completely organized, and the stick technique was suddenly raised to a higher level. After another 40 or 50 rounds, the two sides fought. The Blood Desolate clan found an opportunity and stuck out with a stick, like a dragonfly on the water. Crack! The human practitioner's leg bones shattered directly. Next second, the baton struck, and the human practitioner's head shattered directly. Human race lost. FK. Lost again. I have lost 7 games in a row today. Damn it, Daddy doesn't believe in evil, won't he win today? Damn, get out of the way and let me come. Brother, you should stop playing. The previous week's record was 0-7, which is almost super ghostly, and the pants are almost lost. With the defeat of the human race, the voices of many practitioners sounded one after another. At the same time, the virtual compartment not far away opens. The 6th level practitioner came out a little bit in a daze. Virtual fighting, it won't be like this if you lose. Li Mo was slightly surprised. You don't understand that. Luo Ye on the side smiled. If you don't bet, you lose, and you win, it's just a matter of face. Even if you have a thicker skin, it's not a big problem to lose a dozen times. But if you make a bet, say, 10 million bets, and you lose, the feeling will be so sour. Can you still gamble here? Li Mo said in surprise. Otherwise, why do you think the Blood Desolate race would fight us? Luo Ye spread his hands. Let us find out their strength. Are they free? Chapter 30. Blood Desolate race, recognize our human race's currency. Li Mo asked curiously. How do you know? The Blood Desolate race only recognizes the official currency of Starfield Immortal Kingdom Duke coins. On our side of the human race, we can also register for a bank account in Starfield Immortal Kingdom through official channels. Then exchange the blue star coins for Duke coins, the official currency of Starfield Immortal Kingdom. About 120,000 blue star coins can be exchanged for 1 Duke coin. So expensive. But Duke coins are easy to use. Luo Ye said with emotion. We, the official of the human race, have entered the virtual network world of Starfield Fairy Kingdom. You have to use Duke coins, in which you can buy any good things. As long as you have enough Duke coins, even God of War Legacy can buy big. Can the inheritance of God of War be purchased directly? But if you think about it carefully, it's an extremely powerful Starfield Fairy country, so it's normal. How much is the inheritance of God of War? Li Mo asked curiously. 1 million is a standard inheritance. There are also those with a higher price, 10 million, 20 million. Of course, in Duke coins. If it is converted into our blue star coin. The cheapest one is 120 billion blue star coins. The expensive ones cost trillions of blue star coins. Hiss! Li Mo gasped. 120 billion blue star coins, a God of War inheritance. The price is amazing. Now you understand why there are so few strong God of War. Luo Ye smiled. The price of inheritance alone is a huge threshold. Not to mention, the breakthrough in the God of War realm is extremely difficult in itself. The two are discussing. Another practitioner entered the virtual combat cabin. A battle is about to begin. At this time, the above virtual projection handicap. The odds of the Terran quickly soared to 1:3. Then it was raised to 1:4. There is a vague tendency to increase the odds towards 1:5. The odds for the human race are so high. Li Mo raised his eyebrows. It only counts if you win, and if you lose, you have nothing. For this kind of situation, Luo Ye, who was in the arena, has long been used to Sikong. Furthermore, the Blood Desolate clan has adjusted the gladiatorial mode here to a group gladiatorial. We can only press humans to win. You don't have to think about fake matches or anything like that. When Luo Ye was talking, Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Virtual killing, bet Duke coins, higher odds. Vaguely, Li Mo seems to have found a place where he can make money. But the premise is to have enough strength. Do you still have Duke coins? Li Mo asked. What do you want to do? I want to give it a try and add some color. Luo Ye raised his eyebrows immediately. Li Mo is very powerful, and he is also a spiritual teacher. With a small gamble, you might be able to earn a few million. I only have 15 Duke coins on me, not too much. There is a special place to exchange Duke coins over there. Points and blue star coins can be redeemed. The exchanged currency can be used directly in the blue star account. This super virtual digital currency of Starfield Fairyland has an offline transaction function. Walk. The two walked over one after the other. Blue star coin to Duke coin, 120,000 blue star coin, 1 Duke coin. Points are exchanged for Duke coins, 600 points, 1 Duke coin. Li Mo had already spent all the blue star coins in his hand, all of which were used to buy Yuan Li Chi Shui Pill. Integral, there are close to 10,000. It took 9,600 points. Li Mo exchanged 16 Duke coins. These 16 Duke coins are enough. Redeemed. Wait until Li Mo and Luo Yegong come over. Once again, there was a wail from the crowd. Sure enough, the fifth order practitioner lost again. Let's go. Luo Ye and Li Mo walked towards the virtual fighting cabin. As soon as they arrived near the virtual fighting cabin, the two were stopped by two 6th level practitioners. Hey, boy, just now the 5th level and 6th level players lost, and this wave of records is already super ghostly. You two, one at the 3rd level and the other at the 5th level, there is no hope, just wait. Wait until the master wins. Li Mo's psychic realm, they can't feel it. Looking at the source force realm of the physical body, Li Mo is really an ordinary 3rd order practitioner. This guy is a psychiatrist. Luo Ye pointed to the black-scaled python thought power mill behind Li Mo. Psychier. The two 6th level practitioners looked at Li Mo. How many levels? 4th order. 4th level, although it's a little low, but after all, it's a psychiatrist. You can try it. Even if you lose, don't lose too badly. The 6th level practitioner on the right said to Li Mo. Maybe he won. Li Mo smiled. Enter the virtual fighting cabin. The barn door is closed. During the virtual neural link. Welcome to All Gods Tribal Arena. Accompanied by prompts should be. Li Mo has entered the world of virtual arena. The virtual arena has a larger area, and there are almost 2,000 to 3,000 blood desolate people sitting on the stage at the same time. After all, this is a virtual space constructed by the Blood Desolate clan, and then linked to a higher level All Gods arena. They can directly enter the virtual arena to watch the battle. Race, Blue Star Human Race. Realm, 4th Order Middle Stage. Occupation, Psychiatrist. Li Mo's information surfaced. Many Blood Baron races in the spectator seats commented on Li Mo. There is actually a spiritual teacher from the human race. The human race is not good at cultivating psychiatrists. Generally they are relatively weak, not as good as some powerful practitioners. On the human side, there is no decent training system for psychiatrists. It is a good thing for us to have weaker psychiatrists. I haven't seen everyone before, it seems that I am a newcomer, I don't know how strong it is. Only the 4th level, probably a rookie who has just entered the battlefield. It's nothing to watch. A slightly stronger genius student will probably be able to kill this guy. Well. Indeed. Soon, Li Mo's opponent appeared. Race, Blood Baron race. Realm, 4th Order late stage. Occupation, Practitioner. After determining the opponent, many people in the auditorium of both sides began to place bets. The audience bets are not much. Most of the players are the actuaries in the arena. Actually, when Li Mo came in, they immediately integrated Li Mo's intelligence. In the first battle, they needed enough information to accurately find an opponent who could kill Li Mo and let him participate in the battle. Looks like a fair duel. In fact, the actuaries of the Blood Desolate race have already obtained a huge advantage in intelligence. 3 minutes later, the market odds were locked at 1:5.6. And Li Mo bet at the highest point. 8 consecutive defeats, and each time, it just happened to be overwhelmed. The odds are so high. If you say that there is no black box operation, then I definitely don't believe it. This wave will directly make you lose money to the point of explosion. Looking at the 5.6 times the odds, Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Chapter 31. Virtual Arena. The countdown ends with a few seconds. The battle officially begins. Boom. The countdown ended, and the moment when the imprisonment was lifted. The 4th Order Pinnacle Blood Desolation Clan Kuro suddenly exerted force on his legs. The whole person is like a cannonball that has been fired, and only an afterimage can be seen so quickly. Tier 4 Peak Practitioner. The ultimate speed is close to 75 m/m. Calculate the time required to accelerate to the extreme in 1 second. Craw is very clear that he only needs 1.6 seconds to cross the distance of 100 meters. The distance between the two is exactly 100 meters. That psychiatrist, his physical body is only a 3rd order early stage. I just need to be close. 0.1 seconds are not needed. That psychiatrist would die by his knife. And at that time, the psychic weapon of that psychic master might not have been condensed yet. It's broken. It's an instant kill. Seeing the afterimages of the Blood Desolate race, they quickly drew closer to Li Mo. Luo Yi's face changed drastically. In the arena, there is a method that does not talk about martial arts, called instant kill. And it was specially designed to deal with psychologists. The principle of this is: it takes a little time for the psychic weapon of the psychic master to condense, probably only a second or two. In just 1 or 2 seconds, the practitioner quickly narrowed the distance. Psychic weapons are not condensed into a psychiatrist, so it is conceivable that he will end up close by the same rank practitioner. It is often killed by one move. This kind of battle that was killed by one blow in a second or two is called an instant kill. As for Li Mo, what he encountered now was an instant kill. Real world. Psychiatrists will have secondary weapons such as flying daggers, knives, etc. prepared to guard against the enemy's sneak attack. Even for short-range sniping. However, the arena is not the real world. It is not allowed to carry secondary weapons other than mind weapons. Rushing so fast, are you going to die? The opponent's rapid charge. Within Li Mo's perception range, it is crystal clear. Even the opponent's high-speed state, in Li Mo's mind perception, is completely slow motion. Li Mo who practiced Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. After repeated tempering of the mind power, the reaction speed of the soul mind power far exceeds that of the same rank spiritual teacher. If you want to kill me quickly while my psychic weapon is not condensed, I'm afraid you are thinking too much. Li Mo does not carry secondary weapons. The reason is simple. The wave of divine thoughts is more terrifying and powerful than any secondary weapon. In 0.1 second, I can condense my black scale python. The speed of this condensation is too fast, and it's easy for people to see my details. In the blink of an eye, 7 or 8 ways to kill the opponent have already been thought of in his mind. Go! Accompanied by the surge of thoughts. Wow, a sound. The black-scaled python behind Li Mo split into 108 pieces in an instant. Assemble! Assemble a hammer! Under the control of Li Mo's thought power, these 108 black-scale pythons were formed, and under the urging of his thought power. All of them were like bullets, shooting towards the blood-desolate practitioner rushing towards him. The many blood-desolate races who watched this scene immediately burst out laughing. Haha, what kind of move is this? In a hurry, just scatter the psychic weapon into pieces. This is a rush to the doctor. This human being just opened it up, facing the scattered fragments of the psychic weapon. Even that Kuro, when he saw the human psychiatrist throwing your weapons in bulk like this, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Obviously, the human psychiatrist was in a hurry. Kuro could clearly see the flying speed of the bullets, not to mention these fragments of mind-powered weapons that were much larger than the bullets and whose flying speed was not as fast as the bullets. There was a sudden force on his feet. The figure is moving slightly sideways. Kuro's sword in his hand slashed at the piece of oncoming weapon fragments. He wants to use his strength to move around and avoid these scattered psychic weapons. The moment the blade collided with the psychic weapon, on this thumb-sized fragment of the psychic weapon, there is actually some kind of devouring and twisting power. Not only did he not use his strength to move his body away. On the contrary, own power was actually involved. Even his figure was a little unstable. Not good. Kuro's expression changed drastically. The next moment, a large number of psychic weapon fragments came roaring. Kuro was blown away by a large number of psychic weapon fragments. There were even a few fragments of the psychic weapon that collapsed into his head. Clow! Die! Last second. The people of the blood-desolate race who are still sure of winning. Next second. The smile froze on his face. Many analysts of the blood-desolate race even stood up in astonishment. What's the situation? Kolo, how did he lose? The shard of the psychic weapon didn't dodge, and that Kuro was too careless. This psychiatrist is out of luck. Throw out the psychic weapon directly, will you win? Compared to the astonishment of the blood-desolate race, the human race cheered. FK. I thought I was going to lose, but I actually won. Blood loss, I didn't even bet just now. Haha. I bet 5 Duke coins, blood earned. After losing all night, it's finally a win. The secret art of controlling the black scale python. Li Mo has already reached the pinnacle of realm. Even the black scale python has never condensed. The characteristics of the black python swallowing beads in the 4th stage form, Li Mo can also use a part of the mind weapon. The black python swallows beads. The power of thought burst out and stuck directly. If you want to use your strength, I will directly bite your strength, so that you have nowhere to escape. High Realm's mind weapon control allows Li Mo to fully cope with various complex situations. After deducting the handling fee, I won 89 Duke coins. A wave of direct blood earning, 5 million blue star coins. The era of prosperity for all people. Martial Dao. Fame and strength can all be used to make money. The more powerful the practitioner, the easier it is to make money. It's just fighting in the arena, appearance fees, handicap income, and the like. Can make a lot of money. It is said that they fought in the God of War realm in Boundary Star Alliance. The appearance fee is astonishingly high. Every time you win a game, you can get huge profits. Although there is no appearance fee here. But Li Mo can benefit a lot by relying on handicap. Li Mo, who won a game, has no intention of going out. Continue. Li Mo clicks on the fight in the arena for the next match. Chapter 32. That human, even if he wins, he still wants to fight again. What courage! Do you really think that our blood-desolate race has no masters who can control him? This human being is too rampant. And at this time, many actuarial analysts have quickly gathered together. According to the latest information I have collected, this human being is called Li Mo, a genius-level psychiatrist. Genius-level psychiatrist. No wonder that Kuro lost. This genius-level psychiatrist still has something. In the human world, breaking through the Marshall Deo Star Tower on the 5th floor is considered a genius level. This Li Mo's information shows that he is a genius teacher who has reached the 5th level. However, after more than a month, this Li Mo has already soared to the level of the 4th realm middle stage of mind power. I'm afraid this information is wrong. This Li Mo definitely has the qualifications to break through the 6th floor. It's even possible for ethnic level geniuses who have broken through the 7th floor. Really? Humans just like to hide things, and many geniuses will not be disclosed to the public. Genius level practitioner, genius level psychiatrist. It happens every year, it's just a question of more or less. This time, there were more than a dozen talented practitioners in Blood Baron base number 12. Although there is only one genius-level psychiatrist. However, this is only one of dozens of human bases. Looking at the human race with a scale of hundreds of billions, there are also 300 to 500 talented practitioners every year. More than a dozen or even 20 geniuses read the teacher. Because there are a lot of them, they are usually cultivated by the base. And on top of these geniuses, that is the relatively rare group-level genius. Tribal-level genius. Even human beings have a population of hundreds of billions. Good vintage, early 10. In bad years, there are only 5 or 6. These group-level geniuses. It is the object that human beings focus on cultivating. Each one can be called a national treasure. As for the ones that go further up, that is the realm-level genius. In one realm, only a single super evildoer will appear in decades, or even hundreds of years. The appearance of each one is the most dazzling and almost invincible existence in the same period. In terms of the speed of cultivation shown by Li Mo, these blood-desolate clans have roughly guessed that this is Li Mo. It is very likely to be a group-level genius. Then what do we do next? Tab. At this time someone said. Taboo is the top genius of their class who has broken through the 8th floor and is about to break through the 9th floor. Taboo is not online. Contact him first, and tell him that there is a human genius teacher coming. Although Taboo is already at the 5th level, we can lower his realm in the virtual world. I believe, he is happy to fight against such a genius. Now, let Lu Luxi go first. After all, Lu Luxi is also a top genius who has passed the 6th level and is close to the 7th level Marshall Deo Star Tower. Can these actuarial analysts? Through various channels, the genius information of human beings is continuously collected. Then, cooperate with the shadow buried in the human world to carry out an assassination operation. Before, Li Mo was not very famous, just an ordinary human genius. Not worth the shadows. And now, its talent is extremely high. Then, it is necessary to pay the price of shadow and assassinate him. Inside the virtual arena. Not long. Li Mo saw his own opponent. A 4th-tier peak blood desolate practitioner. Information is limited. However, many things can be seen from the odds. After winning once. This time, the odds for a human to win. Only 1:3.4. Very cautious. Li Mo smiled. The 89 Duke coins won in the last game, plus the own capital of 16 Duke coins. 105 Duke coins, all pressed. Give it a go, turn your bike into a motorcycle. Take a gamble, the motorcycle becomes a jeep. There are not many opportunities to grab the wool of the blood desolate race. Arena teleportation. Li Mo saw his opponent this time. A blood desolate practitioner with a sword. With the end of the countdown. Boom. This Blood Desolate clan adopted the same method as the previous Blood Desolate clan practitioner. Want to kill Li Mo instantly. And Li Mo followed suit. The psychic weapon, the black-scaled python, turned into parts all over the sky. And this time, the Blood Desolate swordsman practitioner found out that there was something wrong with the parts of Li Mo's psychic weapon. With a pull of his figure, he quickly opened the distance to the right, trying to bypass the psychic weapon and come close to him. And Li Mo also burst out with power from his feet, matching his thoughts. Flew rapidly to the left. The two actually had a tendency to circle around the psychic weapon. The two circled around like this. Luoxi knew it. The method of bypassing the psychic weapon and directly killing the psychic master probably won't work. If psychic weapons were so easy to bypass, psychic masters would not be so valued. Since you can't go around, break your mind weapon. Luoxi directly rushed towards the third-order psychic weapon that was about to be formed, the black-scaled python. As soon as the flying black-scaled pythons gather, they will be in the third stage form flying pythons in the sky. In the blink of an eye, the black-scale python started to fight with Luoxi. 20,000 kilograms of basic strength. Cooperate with the 2.8 times increase in power secret technique. Each blow burst out with a force of more than 50,000 kilograms. But even so, the black-scaled python in the third stage form did not lose the wind in the slightest. It is evenly matched with Nalia Lozidu. Clang clang clang. Every collision of forces. Luoxi could feel the astonishing power of the psychic weapon being transmitted. Fortunately, his movement technique has already entered the micro-shadow level. During the movement, the figure is fast and can even leave after images. If there is no lithography level movement technique, he couldn't maneuver effectively at all. To avoid the black-collared python's attack, he was defeated long ago. If my movement technique goes to a higher level and reaches the entering shadow level, it's completely easy to dodge or even jump over this black-scale python to attack, and then kill that human race. It's a pity that the difficulty of practicing the shadow level movement technique is very high. How can it be so easy to enter the entering shadow level? Li Mo who manipulates the psychic weapon. At this time, the eyes are slightly condensed. Am I really too strong? I'm just doing some normal attacks, this guy is already struggling. If he uses his ultimate move, this guy will definitely not survive 3 rounds. For the black collar python's mind weapon secret technique, he has long been cultivated to the 5th stage realm's extremely perfect state. The mastery of the 3rd stage form is completely easy. In itself, a psychiatrist has a huge advantage against a practitioner. Not to mention, but the classics of mind power practiced by Li Mo. That is the top level difficulty Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. Mental toughness, reaction speed, meticulous manipulation. The normal attack of Li Mo's psychic weapon is difficult for the genius of the same rank to parry. Chapter 33. Almost okay. After 40 or 50 rounds of fighting, Li Mo's direct control of the mind weapon showed a unique move tail kill. Call out. It's like a superficial touch. The spikes on the tail of the black scale python flashed past, dexterous and elegant. It was already very difficult for Luoxi, who was fighting against the psychic weapon. When Li Mo cast tail kill, the master of the Blood Desolation clan even just felt a change in the tail of the psychic weapon, the black scale python. There was already a severe pain in the chest. The chest cavity has been easily pierced by the tail. Luoxi. Defeat. At this time, there was already an uproar on the human side. Win again, this psychic is He Fang sacred, Na Lulu is the top genius of the Blood Desolate clan. I didn't even feel how that guy showed his strength, so he lost like this. Suppressed. Psychiatrist Tianqi practitioner, this is common sense in the martial Dao world. This is only in the arena, where the psychiatrist can't fly high. If it's in the real world, when you meet a powerful elite school teacher, a group-level genius will perish. It's true. It's not uncommon for elite psychiatrists to kill genius practitioners. Genius reads the teacher, defeats a group-level genius, what's all the fuss about? That guy is a genius psychiatrist? No way, your news is so closed. Then Li Mo, but our number 12 blood baron base, it took several years to produce a genius teacher. FK. A genius who reads the teacher. Psychologists are naturally a class higher than practitioners. Isn't this genius-level psychic comparable to a group-level genius? Hey, it's a good show to watch. For killing that, the so-called blood baron genius. Li Mo doesn't feel much at all. The blood baron royal family of the 5th rank died in the hands of Li Mo of the 3rd rank. And in a virtual battle, death doesn't hurt at all. Killing the blood desolate race on the battlefield is the most effective way. Entering the arena by yourself, want to engage in a battle of geniuses? Li Mo doesn't have that much free time. Earn money. That is the real purpose of Li Mo. 105 Duke coins, odds of 3.4. Deduction fee. Earn 354 Duke coins. It can be said that in this match, Li Mo directly made a lot of money. Now, Li Mo has a total of 459 Duke coins in his hands. This can be worth up to 55 million Blue Star coins. This is 3 times higher than Li Mo's total cultivation resources of 18 million before. Tomorrow, the captain will know that Luo Ye and I are gambling like this. We will definitely scold the two of us. Li Mo secretly thought. Well, I just said that Luo Ye asked me to come here. I just came here to fight and kill, I just participated in a wave. I helped him win money, and he will always blame me. Inside the virtual arena, the source of light in the eyes is surging. The group-level genius tab with a golden collar on his forehead. At this moment, he was watching the replay projection of the battle just now. Especially that last one-hit tail kill made Taboo's eyes shrink slightly. Interesting. Tub smiled slightly. As a hybrid existence of royal family and ordinary blood baron race, Tab is not the kind of waste that relies on blood. But the real super practitioner with the genius qualifications of the top ethnic group. Saber technique. Movement technique. Amplify the secret technique. Completely surpassing the same rank, it can be called an invincible existence of the same rank. Even some talented mind teachers in the group were easily killed in his hands. And the 4th order human race genius read the teacher just now. It made him feel a little threatened. But that's all. Taboo, this human psychic is very powerful and has hidden methods. At this time, an actuarial analyst took out his own analysis data and was about to tell the story. But Tub waved his hand. Need not. If you have all the opponent's intelligence, what's the point of fighting? In battle, it's interesting to push the opponent to a desperate situation step by step and press out the opponent's whole cards one by one. Confidence. Indescribable confidence. This is Tabo. This is the top group genius of their blood desolate clan, Tabo. And at this time, Li Mo is considering whether to stop or not. After all, already earned more than 50 million. Even if they continue to fight, the opponent's odds will be lower. I can't make much money either. And just when Li Mo was about to stop, on the gladiatorial table, an opponent appears. Race, Blood Baron Royal Family. Realm, 4th Order Early Stage, 5th Order Middle Stage. Occupation, Practitioner. Blood Baron Royal Family. The 5th stage has been reduced to the 4th stage, and the early stage of the 4th stage has been reduced. That's a good way to name me. The odds. In Li Mo's note, the odds quickly soared to 1:5, and then quickly fell back a little. Then it was pulled to 1:6. This has never had an opponent. The odds have skyrocketed. The blood desolate race is too confident in this guy. Same rank is invincible. Do you think this guy can win 100%? Li Mo's fighting spirit surged slightly. Li Mo also wanted to meet for a while, this royal genius from the Blood Desolate clan. After waiting for a while, when the odds reached 1:7.2, Li Mo directly invested all 459 duke coins in it. This once brought the odds to 7.0. It seems that the opponent's hand is not small. 50 million blue star coins didn't even bring down the odds. Luo Ye, the stage for getting rich overnight has been set up for you. It depends on whether you can grasp it. It's Tabo. Super Practitioner, Tabo. The group-level genius of the Blood Desolation clan. I even heard that this taboo will be sent to the Star Alliance for training. Genius Psychiatrist versus Tribal-level Genius Practitioner. Tisk tisk, now there's a play to watch. It's a spectacle. If it's outside, then Li Mo still has hope to win with his ability to fly. In this arena, there is no hope. Outside, there is no hope. That taboo, the Blood Desolate royal family, possesses the blood talent ability to transform into blood mist, so he can also fly into the air. The blood mist secret technique of the Blood Baron royal family is too stupid. Psychic Master's long-range telekinetic weapon attacks, I also feel quite stupid. Both are stupid. People are talking about it. At this time, Luo Ye was hesitant. Luo Ye himself has a lot of value, plus he traded with Li Mo. He bet 30 duke coins in the first round. The second round is also all in. 2 rounds down. He already has 855 duke coins in his hand. His capital is thicker than Li Mo's, and he earns more than Li Mo. And now, facing the mighty taboo, the top group genius of the Blood Desolate clan, he was a little afraid to make a move. But look past the high odds of 7.0 times. He gritted his teeth suddenly. Damn it! Bet on your dreams. Immediately, he pressed 400 duke coins. If you win, you earn blood, if you lose, at least you have earned enough. Li Mo. You must win. Chapter 34. In the arena, Li Mo saw a strong opponent with 7 times the odds. The burly body is a full 3 meters 5. The arms are thicker than Li Mo's thighs. In terms of momentum, it is very oppressive. After all, the average height of the Blood Desolate race is 3.2 meters. And it is the source species. Naturally has a strong oppressive force. Who is the opponent, what is his name, and what is his strength? None of it matters. Important. This guy has 7 times the odds of Li Mo. This point is very important. Accompanied by the countdown. Li Mo is ready. No matter whether the opponent rushed over or used other means. I will quickly kill the opponent, and then evacuate. However, as the countdown ends, the Blood Baron royal family had absolutely no intention of making a move. Instead, he looked at Li Mo. The tone is steady and slow. Don't worry, I won't turn into a blood mist and attack you personally. It won't kill you by crossing the psychic weapon. You just have to concentrate your mind and force the weapon to attack. Confidence. Indescribable confidence. From that elegant tone of voice, Li Mo heard it. He seems to be ready to enjoy the feast of this battle. He even made a please gesture to Li Mo. Although I don't know what gave you such confidence. But you have said that, then I will give you a piece of advice. That's 7 times the odds, it's too high. The next moment. Buzz. The black-collared python condensed in an instant. In the 5th stage form, it transforms into a dragon. Mind power increased by 6 times. Boom! The black-scaled python burst out like a heavy cannon. The surrounding air waves of more than 10 meters trembled suddenly, and the gravel and sand on the ground were all shaken to a height of more than 1 meter. This moment, Taboo's originally relaxed expression suddenly turned serious. Powerful. Very strong. This 4th level spiritualist is enough to threaten him now. It is very irrational to fight head-on. But he wants to try it. Into the film level movement technique, the steps are lightly stepped back. His whole figure became blurred. Source power gathers from all directions of the body. The physical body of this 4th order early stage only has a strength of 12,000 kilograms. However, as a source creature, the burst of their source power is the key point. 180 million kilograms of source force exploded and gathered on the body. The basic strength alone has reached 30,000 kilograms at this time. 4.8 times power increase secret burst. A full force of 140,000 kilograms. At this time, the 6th tier weapon drip gang blade is perfectly loaded. As a result, the slashing speed of the dripping gang blade is directly at the speed of breakthrough sound. At this time, Li Mo's 6-fold increase in the secret art of mind power exploded, and the basic strength blessed on the black scale python was 100,000 kilograms. And this pair of mind power weapons is only the most basic power. The 1st stage form can perfectly display these powers. And at this time, the psychic weapon, the black-scaled python, is the 5th stage form, the python transforming into a dragon. The source power contained in it is comparable to the peak state of a 6th order practitioner. That is 100,000 kilograms of force. The superposition of the two yielded a force of 200,000 kilograms. But at this time, such terrifying power was supported on the psychic weapon with a speed close to 200 meters per second. One can imagine how terrifying this might is. The black-scaled python and the dripping blade. They hit each other hard. Boom! Thunder exploded out of thin air, deafening. Li Mo's mind power black-scale python is like a high-speed train. Block! The muscles all over Taboo's body swelled, and the source force was urged to the extreme. Breakthrough Sonic's dripping gang blade. The sharp blade light even dented the head of the black-scale python. But with its terrifying power, the black-scaled python crushed it alive. Crushed by blades. Then run over Taboo's ribcage. Under Taboo's astonished eyes, the black-scaled python went forward without hesitation, smashing his body to pieces. Tarb. Die. If the opponent adopts the strategy of Yudu, I'm afraid Li Mo really needs to use some real kung fu. But this guy is too confident to rely on the physical body of the 4th order early stage to forcibly connect Li Mo's psychic weapon. That is naturally the fate of being crushed by Li Mo. After all, Li Mo is no ordinary gifted teacher. At the moment of the extreme collision just now, I felt that the head parts of the psychic weapon were a little bit broken. Sure enough, Tier 3 psychic weapons are still a bit weak against Tier 6 weapons. Fortunately, it's in the virtual space. If it were real, it would be a blood loss. But in the end we still won. Open the virtual warehouse door. Li Mo saw Luo Ye, who was still in a daze. At this time, many practitioners present also gathered their gazes. Although that Taboo only has Tier 4 and is still hard resistant. But Li Mo was able to win this whole game. This made them also unexpected. Walk! He whispered quickly to Luo Ye. Li Mo. Luo Ye also responded quickly. The two ran away in a flash. At this time, everyone suddenly reacted. FK, I actually won. Although that Taboo suppressed realm, and it was a hard resistance, but even so, Li Mo's victory is amazing enough. Damn! 7 times the odds, I didn't dare to bet, and I lost 100 million. Haha! Bet 50 Duke, gambled a lot of dreams, and paid back tonight. The guy named Li Mo is really amazing. I'm afraid he has the potential of a group-level genius. I lost. In virtual space, Death was resurrected, and Taboo, who was teleported to the preparation area, was stunned. Immediately he smiled. Not at all discouraged by defeat. Even to him it was a trivial matter. Sure enough, did you underestimate that human race? Then Li Mo's location is Blood Baron Base No 12. It's not far from here. What's the point of virtual fighting? The real battle of life and death on the battlefield is interesting. It's been a while since the power secret has increased, and there is no breakthrough. It's almost time to go out for a trial. If you can meet this Li Mo, it will be even more interesting. I will take off his head with my own hands. After all, this is a respectable opponent. And at this time, the sight of the blood desolate race. Seeing that Tabo was defeated, they were all astonished. Although Tabu greatly suppressed his own strength. But that is also a group-level genius. That genius Reed teacher definitely has great potential. It must be removed as soon as possible. All of a sudden, many masters of the Blood Desolation clan came up with such thoughts. It's a lot of money. In the passage, Luo Yat, who came back to his senses, is now shaking with both hands. 400 Duke coins. 7 times the odds. Deduction fee. I got 2,772 Duke coins in full. And in his hand, he had 855 Duke coins in his hand before. 3,627 Duke coins. A full 430 million Blue Star coins. He has never made so much money. Although the team's income is sometimes higher than this. However, he only got a small portion. The most was only more than 70 million. And this time, a full 430 million Blue Star coins are all his. Blood earned. At this time, Li Mo felt at ease. These 3 games today, combined, earned a full 3,700 Duke coins. 440 million Blue Star coins. The vast majority of high-rank practitioners can't make so much money once they enter the battlefield. Now, the Suanman of returning to the origin of immortal thoughts is available. At the same time, I can also buy storage bracelets, and I don't have to carry that heavy 7th order thought power weapon anymore. With money, Li Mo can buy a storage bracelet. Put many things in it. Chapter 35. The rest area of the Qunyu team. Lei Qunyu, who was checking a lot of information, felt a rush of footsteps. Before he saw anyone, he heard Bai Xiaolan's angry voice. We just passed by here, and we didn't even finish the night. Look at what good things your 2 team members have done. Oh? What's the matter? On the contrary, Lei Qunyu was curious about what made Bai Xiaolan so angry. Bai Xiaolan sent all the information he had just received to Lei Qunyu. The more he looked at it, the more frightened Lei Qunyu became. The genius of the Blood Desolate clan. The genius of the Blood Desolate clan. Tisk tisk. 5th stage form of psychic weapon. Awesome. Although I know that Li Mo's growth rate is amazing. But Li Mo's strength, they can only guess roughly. The specifics are really unclear. And this time, Li Mo's strength display. It really opened his eyes. I'm afraid that Li Mo's strength is already much stronger than Luo Yi's. It is almost catching up with the team's middle-level combat power. You know, a psychiatrist with strength around the 6th level can be of great help to the team. Even, it can help the team to obtain several times the previous income. After reading it, Lei Qunyu knew that own team had found a treasure this time. The kind of serious treasure. Li Mo is definitely a top-notch genius teacher. Even, boldly, it may be a group-level genius. This Li Mo. Lei Qunyu just wanted to say well done. But seeing Bai Xiaolan's angry appearance, the topic changed. It's really outrageous. With such strength, why didn't you tell us earlier? I'll go out and get them back. Lei Qunyu was about to get up. That's not what I said. I mean, the 2 of them gambled. Bai Xiaolan knew very well that it was easy for them to indulge in places like the arena and gambling tables, and then waste martial dao. After all, money is just an auxiliary tool for their practitioners. One's own strength is the core. Lei Qunyu frowned slightly. This Luo Ye lost money again. The most exasperating thing is, not only did they not lose, but they also made hundreds of millions. Bai Xiaolin gritted his teeth. What? Is there such a good thing? Lei Qunyu was surprised. But seeing Bai Xiaolin with a wrong face, Lei Qunyu quickly straightened his face. Ahem, I mean they did go too far this time. I'll go in and find them. Immediately, Lei Qunyu slipped out directly. You two are really too much. There is such a good opportunity to make money, but you don't call me to take it. That is. I'll. Li Mo and Luo Ye were blocked by Gu Jingdian and Zhou Qishan. Zhou Qishan's burly body was like a hill, full of oppression. The two of them just now, from the team channel, have already seen the situation where the white team scolded Luo Ye. I learned the fact that Li Mo and Luo Ye made hundreds of millions with tears in their blood. Two brothers, help. This time, I plan to take out 20 million yuan as the team's fund. Later, the two old brothers will help me to intercede. Luo Ye has already been tortured by the white team. The deputy team found out about the two of them. Li Mo is sure to be fine. After all, Li Mo himself has fought in the past, honing his fighting skills. But this time, it was really opportunistic. With such a good opportunity, you didn't call us. Even if you send us a message, we can transfer some money over there, and it's a solid blood profit. At this time, Lei Qunyu came out from behind the two of them, slapped Luo Yi's shoulder fiercely and said, Team leader. Everyone opened their mouths. And you, Li Mo. With such a strong strength, it doesn't leak the wind at all. Could it be, are you afraid that our team will eat you? Li Mo could only smile sarcastically. Now, is it too late? Haha, in time, in time. There are many people outside, let's go in and talk. In the lobby. Bai Xiaolin looked at Luo Ye with an angry look on his face. But Luo Ye didn't dare to raise his head. Team White, take care of him more than anyone else. He took him to practice and saved him twice. He knew better than anyone else that the white team treated him well. Okay, Team Bai, don't be angry. Lei Qunyu on the side said in harmony. Luo Ye already knew he was wrong, and he is willing to take out 20 million yuan as our team's fund. This is a rare happy event. Besides, I also learned just now that after Luo Ye tested it, he just wanted to take Li Mo there to have a look. It was Li Mo who moved first. And Luo Ye also knows that Li Mo is very strong, so he added a lottery by the way. Who would have expected that Li Mo has such a strong strength? Win 3 games in a row, and in the end millions turned into hundreds of millions. Captain, you're too direct in throwing the blame. Li Mo slandered from the sidelines. This is his optical brain transaction record, I just checked. Said Lei Qunyu sent the transaction records. After reading it, Bai Xiaolin's anger gradually subsided. The last one, you still know that you can't invest all your capital in it. White team, I know Li Mo's strength, so I made a small investment. Luo Ye said quickly. When I was practicing before, I never participated in fighting or gambling. Li Mo can testify to me. You still have some self-control. Bai Xiaolin let out a breath. It would be great if you could put your mind on these aspects on cultivation. Also, Li Mo. As the protagonist of this incident, shouldn't you say something? When I looked at Luo Ye before, Bai Xiaolin was furious. But at this time, when he looked at Li Mo, his anger disappeared, and he even smiled a little. The quick and accurate expression changes are jaw-dropping. This woman is really scary. She is a master of expression management. The corner of Li Mo's mouth twitched. Captain, deputy team, and a few older brothers. Li Mo stood up and said. I hide my strength, and there is no other way. After all, genius psychiatrists have been assassinated in the past history. Everyone did not refute. Li Mo hides his own strength, which is very smart, and it should be. My cultivation speed is very fast, and everyone can see it. Soon, I will be able to level 5, and then level 6. Li Mo's words made everyone's hearts tremble slightly. Although everyone has already guessed this from Li Mo's previous performance. But Li Mo said it himself. They are still shocked. My mind power is not weaker than the captain and deputy team. These words directly set off a storm in everyone's hearts. At least 6 times the power increase. So scary. You have also seen the psychic weapon realm, the black scale python 5th stage realm. The me now is no weaker than an ordinary 6th order psychiatrist. Everyone just treat me as a 6th order spiritualist. Tier 4. Comparable to Tier 6. Proper ethnic level genius. At this time, this was the unanimous thought of all the members of Kyunyu's team. Chapter 36. What Li Mo said was vague. Many players didn't delve too deeply into it. After all, what they need is to understand Li Mo's general strength level. Only in this way can the task of the team be better assigned. Otherwise, Li Mo is powerful and has a 6th level, but he is still treated as an ordinary 4th level teacher. There is no tempering for Li Mo, and they take Li Mo with them, and they have to take care of Li Mo. On the contrary, the overall strength of the team is not as good as before. As interdependent squad members, understand each other's strength, so that they can play a better role. Very good. Lei Kyunyu came back to his senses and looked at Li Mo. This is no longer satisfactory. Even he is already somewhat proud that the team has such a terrifying talent. Because of having such a powerful spiritual teacher. They were not a weak team. It can definitely form a qualitative change. Li Mo, you can now serve as one of the DPS members of our team. And, as a psychiatrist, your mobility is even more unparalleled. Lei Kyunyu said excitedly. Do you know why many teams are eager to have a psychic in the team? On the battlefield, what we are most afraid of encountering is the siege of those large groups of beasts. Once a large beast horde attacks, even a top genius team with a 9th level practitioner will fall. And once you have a powerful psychiatrist. When encountering a beast horde, a spiritual teacher can lead the team and fly directly to the sky. I'm not afraid of any beast tides on the ground at all. Since then, the area we explore has been greatly improved. At the same time, if there is a powerful psychiatrist in the team, when facing flying origin beasts, we also have the capital to fight back. It won't be like before, you can only run around with your head in your arms. Before, I expected that you would grow up, but I didn't expect that you have grown up now. Now the help to our team is simply too great. At this time, many team members were also a little excited. A powerful spiritual master's help to the team is simply a qualitative leap. Besieged by the beast tide. Read the teacher with the fly. Difficult to cross lakes, mountains, and mountains. Read the teacher with the fly. When you can't escape, Nian Shi can still fly with you. It can be said that a powerful psychiatrist can directly lead an entire team away. And it's the kind that really takes off. Now, Li Mo is still the 4th order. It is already comparable to Tier 6. If you wait for the 6th order of Li Mo, that's okay. A nurse comparable to the 8th rank is in the team. It can be said that on the battlefield, you have enough capital to run wild. Li Mo who has never been on the battlefield. It is not clear about the specific operations on the battlefield. However, when the team members said this, Li Mo immediately understood the huge advantage. It's no wonder that the Genius Squad is all vying for elite-level psychiatrists. This is indeed a qualitative change. Afterwards, Lei Kyunyu looked at Li Mo and said, You made about 400 million this time. Our team, before me and the deputy team, have storage bracelets. Originally, these 2 storage bracelets are enough. But, with your joining and our income, I'm afraid these 2 storage bracelets are not big enough anymore. I suggest that the two of you spend 200 million each to buy a 4-cubic storage bracelet. Before, the storage bracelets for me and the deputy team all had 4 cubic spaces. Occupied 20% of the team's income. After the two of you buy it, the 20% of the income will be divided equally between the 4 bracelets, and each will get 5% of the income. How about it? No problem. No problem. Both of them gave straightforward answers. There are a lot of resources in the border battlefield. But without a storage bracelet, you can't bring it back. The storage bracelet itself has strategic value. Even if the captain doesn't say anything, Li Mo will buy it. After all, Li Mo still can't use the 7th level mind power weapon very much, and it's tiring to carry it. It's not always a problem to let the captain take you with you on the road. After all, I have to use my mind power to conceive and nourish from time to time. Buying a bracelet can not only store income, but also make yourself more relaxed. In that case, it's settled. At the same time, Li Mo, your strength is so strong, then our team's route planning needs to be changed. With the psychiatrist, our team has marked some areas before, but we can't go there. Now it is finally possible to search for the resources there. Lake Yunyu said with a smile. There is such an area? Li Mo asked in surprise. Certainly. On the frontier battlefield, there are many good things. This time, I have a hunch that our team's income will not be lower than 10 figures. These words made everyone excited. Over 1 billion in revenue. Each of them can get at least about 100 million in income. This is a rare and lucrative income. Okay. You should rest. We're leaving early tomorrow morning. You two transfer the money to me, and I'll get you storage rings. Lake Yunyu got up and said. Li Mo went to buy these expensive things by herself. There is really no way out. And it's not safe either. And if the captain goes out, then there is no problem. In private, Li Mo has heard from Luo Ye many times. Our captain, Luzi, is very wild. In this regard, Li Mo deeply agrees. This time I earned 440 million blue star coins. 200 million to buy a 4-cubic storage ring. 100 million is reserved for the purchase of the profound book of returning to the origin of immortal thoughts. There are still 140 million, you can go back to the base and buy a high-rank cell nutrition warehouse. I can improve my physical realm for a short time. Unlike others, after my mind power has improved. The physical body is easy to upgrade. As long as I go back this time, my physical body will be promoted to high-rank practitioner, there is no problem at all. At the same time, I can also purchase some other spiritualist secrets. After getting rich, Li Mo's future strength improvement has become much smoother in an instant. Chapter 37. Next morning. Li Mo got the own storage bracelet. All grey. Contains life metals. When it is put on the wrist, it is like a watch, and it is quickly closed and completely attached to the wrist. Does not affect the own action at all. Put the 7th order psychic weapon Gangyu Killing Wing into it. Li Mo walked out. During this time, in addition to normal cultivation, Li Mo has also practiced the control secret technique of Gangyu Killing Wing. It is still very difficult for the 4th level Li Mo to practice Gangyu Killing Wing to control the secret art. The greater the gap, the more difficult it is to control the psychic weapon. This is common sense. Even the gap is big enough for layers. No matter how much you practice, you won't be able to make any progress. And Li Mo, who has the 10,000-fold psychiatrist boost, already cultivated Gangyu Killing Wing to the 2nd stage realm. Under the urging of the secret technique of increasing mind power, it is still possible to cast Gangyu Killing Wing. After the team assembled, everyone left Bone Mountain Fort. Officially stepped into the border battlefield. Over the wasteland. There are many abandoned armored vehicles, tank wrecks, aircraft wrecks, etc. everywhere. There are even some trenches and such. Although a hot weapon, it poses little threat to high-rank practitioner. However, for mid-rank practitioner, it is still a certain threat. At that time, the martial Dao of the human race was not yet prosperous. A large number of practitioners from the blood desolate race invaded. The human race uses a large number of thermal weapons and even nuclear weapons to fight. Later martial Dao gradually prospered. Thermal weapons have gradually turned to energy weapons. Up to now, energy weapons have played a huge role in many fortress areas. Mo, the first stop we arrived on the border battlefield is Wild Wind Forest, which is about 300 kilometers away. It's a treasure trove for you spiritualists. On the way, Lake Yunyu told Mo. Land of heavy treasures? What do you mean? Mo looked over in confusion. You also know that on the border battlefield, there is plenty of source power, so there are many ancient ruins. Some relics are relatively complete. For example, the 3 ancient relics occupied by the Blood Desolate clan have a certain quota every year. As long as they meet the standard, the Blood Desolate clan can go there and inherit it. As for our human race, obviously we don't occupy so many ancient ruins. Having said that, Lake Yunyu couldn't help feeling emotional. For a long time, we humans have wanted to compete for those ancient ruins on the number 12 bloody battlefield. After all, the relic is the hope of promotion and victory over realm. Indeed. Mo nodded. Even if you accept the inheritance, you can't advance to defeat realm. However, through the practice of the orthodox martial Dao inheritance, one's own strength will also be greatly increased. And this is also the gap between us and the blood desolate race. On this battlefield, except for the relatively complete 3 major ruins, there are still many broken ruins. The Wild Wind Forest is such a damaged ruin. Since it is a relic area, it has its special meaning. In the Wild Wind Forest ruins, there is a giant stele, about 100 meters high, the whole body is like obsidian, dark and deep. Even if it is bombed with a nuclear bomb, the giant stele is still intact. At the same time, if you put your palm on it, you can receive a little inheritance. But the inheritance accepted by the practitioner is very little. The inheritance accepted by the psychiatrist is different. At least 10 times more than practitioner. Many spiritual masters will go there to try to see if they can receive some powerful inheritance. Whether it's a practitioner or a psychiatrist. It's not enough just to have realm, martial Dao's force-boosting skills, realm of tactics, etc. If you want to become a powerful practitioner, or a powerful psychiatrist, you must master some powerful secret techniques. For example, the spiritual mind wave curtain I mentioned to you before, this is the secret technique of the spiritual teacher. Before cultivating the wave of spiritual thoughts, the spiritual teacher has no means of resisting long-range attacks. Facing the practitioner's close body, he can only flee, but cannot resist. And once you have completed the divine sense wave screen, you will be able to have a strong resistance to long-range attacks. Even if it's just the first floor, the wave screen of divine thoughts on the second floor, it can still cause great hindrance to the enemy. Even when the secret art of divine mind wave screen has been cultivated to a high enough level. Same rank practitioner close, that is courting death. It's true, the secret technique is of great help to the practitioner. Mo agrees with Lake Yunyu's narration very much. If Mo hadn't cultivated into the 3rd stage realm of divine sense wave curtain, when the blood desolate royal family came, Mo would never dare to fight it head-on. But with the wave of divine sense, Mo is not afraid of the blood baron royal family of the 5th rank. Wild Wind Forest is a public inheritance place. Therefore, there are many practitioners of our human race and many practitioners of the blood baron race. That area is also one of the key areas where we fought against the blood desolate race. You don't have much actual combat experience, and there is still a big difference between virtual combat and real combat. Therefore, on the road these few days, you have to kill more origin beasts and gain more actual combat experience. Understood. Li Mo nodded cautiously. In the next few days, the Qinyu team hunted while on their way. The improvement of Li Mo's strength is naturally extremely rapid. And with the continuous hunting and killing of various source beasts, the resources obtained by the team are also constantly improving. Many origin beasts roaming the wasteland generally has its core material. It is these core materials that everyone collects. The third order source beast material costs 10,000 yuan. The price of Tier 4 core materials is 30,000. Tier 5 core material, the price is 100,000. Tier 6 core material, priced at 300,000. No doubt. The prices of these core materials are very high. Far more than the points gained by hunting near the base. Everyone is in the process of rushing to Wild Wind Forest. Almost every day, there are 2 million to 5 million profits. This makes Li Mo feel that practitioner has entered the battlefield. This is completely like a money printing machine to make money. Li Mo, on the other hand, is in this kind of training and fighting, and his strength is steady and soaring. Chapter 38. On the bloody battlefield. After an abandoned tank, a bonfire was burning, and the leg meat of a Tier 2 blood-baron origin beast was roasting around it. The meat quality of the second-order origin beast can still be cooked through barbecue. The meat quality of the third-order origin beast is already difficult to process into food that humans can eat through ordinary flames. At this time, the team members were all sitting cross-legged around, chatting and laughing happily. Li Mo is slowly falling from the sky. Captain, there are no enemies or origin beasts around, safe. Li Mo reported the surrounding situation to the captain. Sure enough, with the psychic master, the safety of our team has also been greatly improved. On the side, Gu Jingtian, holding a gauze energy gun, said with a smile. These words immediately made many members of the team smile. With the psychic master, the team first has the ability to observe the commanding heights. Be able to ensure the safety of the team at all times. Secondly, if you encounter the impact of the beast tide on the ground, the team was able to fly into the sky in no time. To avoid the attack on the ground, even Li Mo alone can fight back against the tide of beasts in the sky. With the existence of Li Mo, the safety of the current Qinyu team has been greatly improved. Had dinner. Li Mo sat cross-legged on top of the abandoned tank. After these few days of practice, Li Mo's realm has already reached the late stage of the 4th level psychiatrist. And now, Li Mo is ready to break through and be promoted to the 5th level psychiatrist. According to the method of soul tempering in Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian, Li Mo's breathing began to be rhythmic. And the source power in the body also surged away towards the depths of the soul. Qi. Under efficient tempering, Li Mo's soul level is easily transformed towards the 5th level. About 10 minutes later, buzz. Li Mo's soul completed the metamorphosis silently. Promoted to the 5th level nurse master, complete. For Li Mo, breakthrough. It's that simple. Gurgle. Accompanied by the transformation and sublimation of the soul, Li Mo's mental power also quickly transformed from the peak of the 4th level to the 5th level. Lei Qinyu and Bai Xiaolin, who were working under the tank, looked at each other. Although they didn't say anything, both of them saw surprise in each other's eyes. It was only 3 or 4 days before and after. Li Mo. From the 4th order middle stage to the 4th order late stage. And then even before nightfall today. Easily promoted to Tier 5. To know. They were originally in order to advance to the 5th rank. Work hard to polish the source power. Temper the flesh. Even in a high-gravity environment, high-intensity negative pressure training. I don't know how much I suffered. And Li Mo. After dinner, I went to sit on the tank. Then, it's a breakthrough. The gap between people is really too huge. Li Mo was at the side, and the two of them were too embarrassed to talk in front of Li Mo. Both of them chatted with their brains in tacit understanding. Li Mo's cultivation speed, and the talent strength he displayed. I'm afraid it's at least a top group level genius. This talent level can already be sent to the human training base. Lei Yunyu sent a message saying. Didn't Li Mo just say that before? He just deliberately hid his own talent, so that the foreigners don't pay much attention to him. Bai Xiaolin said. Before this Li Mo, when he made hundreds of millions of blood, he exposed his own strength and talent. How can you be sure that Li Mo is a group level genius, not a higher first level, boundary level genius? Bai Xiaolin smiled. Boundary level? You really dare to think. Anyway, now that Li Mo is in our team, he has already been promoted to the 5th rank, so he should have the strength of the 7th rank. Cooperating with Gang Yu Shi, the strength will increase dramatically. He is confident that he can quickly improve his strength on the battlefield, and it is estimated that he has revealed a little trick. Then again, that's a few 100 million, and I can't help it. Soon, our team won't be able to accommodate a big dragon like him. Seeing Bai Xiaolin say this, Lei Yunyu couldn't help covering his face and shaking his head. Compared with such a genius, it feels like we have all cultivated into the stomach of a dog. In less than 2 months, this guy already has such a terrifying realm and strength. I really don't know how this kid cultivated. Give him half a year, wouldn't he directly become god of war? I think it's possible to do it. For Li Mo, Bai Xiaolin is extremely confident. I feel that it is indeed possible with his cultivation speed. After chatting for a while, the two looked over Li Mo on the tank, and stopped talking, but leaned on the track of the tank, closed their eyes and meditated. For high-rank practitioners like them, closing your eyes and resting your mind is no worse than sleeping. And at this time, Li Mo on top of the tank. After the breakthrough, after more than 10 minutes, the 5th order early stage realm has been stabilized. It can be regarded as the 5th level. Let's go. Go and try my 7th order mind power weapon, Gang Yu Killing Wing. With a thought, Li Mo took off directly. Bathe in the golden light of evening. Li Mo flew up to a height of 500 meters. 5th level Nianqi. The normal burst of thought power is between 20,000 kilograms and 50,000 kilograms. Li Mo's mind power is because he cultivated a high-intensity mind power classic. It will be 20% higher than the normal read teacher. Li Mo who just broke through. There should be a burst of thought power of 24,000 kilograms. As for Gang Yu Shi, this 7th order mind power weapon, it is completely controllable to go up and down 2 steps. Just like before Li Mo, at the 1st level, he controlled the 3rd level mind weapon, the Black Scale Python. The 7th order mind power weapon, Gang Yu Killing Wing. Forged from living metal. A total of 5th stage form. The 1st stage form, Gang Feng. Ground 2nd stage form, 1000 blades. The 3rd stage form, Feather Change. The 4th stage form, Juying. The 5th stage form, God Shadow. Every improvement in the 1st stage form will increase the power of Gang Yu Killing Wing. The 1st stage form, Gang Feng. Li Mo in the sky had a thought. Gang Yu Shi behind Li Mo seemed to come alive. The power of thought pervades a radius of more than 200 meters. 18 feathered blades flew unscrupulously in the psychic field. Ka ka ka. On the 18 feather blades, each blade is shrouded in a thin layer of gang wind. The gang wind is slightly invisible, but it is completely above the air. Li Mo thought forcefully. Call out. The piercing screams are like lines. When the wind meets the air, the sound beam disappeared immediately. The wind fits the air perfectly and silently. During the sneak attack, the enemy is completely unaware. This is one of the magical effects of Gang Feng form. 18 feather blades revolve around Li Mo endlessly. Every feather blade is in a supersonic state at this time. And in Li Mo's mind perception, these gang feather killing wings with gang wind. At this moment, the sound barrier can be easily broken. Achieve supersonic effect. The limit speed of the black scale python is probably close to 300 meters per second. If you want to break through the sound barrier, the resistance is extremely high and the difficulty is very high. You need to strengthen the secret technique of increasing mind power. As for the 7th order psychic weapon, Gangyu Shai, it's easy. The first stage form, the astral feather killing wing, can manifest the astral wind, and with normal thought power, its speed can easily exceed the speed of sound. It's just a gang feather killing wing, and its power is several times that of the black-scaled python. And this is just the first stage form. The second stage form, 1000 blades, can turn every feather blade of Gangyu killing wing into an extremely sharp killer. Like the sharp edge of the divine armament that has been tempered for thousands of years. Hence the name, 1000 blades. And now, Li Mo can already control the second stage form of Gangyu Shai. Just as Li Mo was feeling the wonderful feeling of controlling Gangyu killing wing after own breakthrough. Suddenly, a light flickered in the distance. Not good. A sense of danger permeated Li Mo's heart instantly. A Yuanling bullet with a speed more than 6 times the speed of sound. After crossing a distance of more than 2,000 meters, they broke through layers of air waves and came towards Li Mo to snipe and kill. Chapter 39. 6 times the speed of sound, more than 2,000 meters per second. Such amazing speed. Let the energy bullet reach the range of about 20 meters from Li Mo in an instant. Li Mo's spiritual wave screen has already reached the level of the 6th realm middle stage. The defense radius has reached a distance of 20 meters. The energy bullet pierced through at high speed, and the moment it touched the spiritual wave curtain. This in itself possesses the mysterious art of passive defense, directly being touched. Increased power of thought. At the critical juncture, Li Mo, who clenched his steel teeth, instantly raised the secret technique of increasing mind power to the extreme. At least 16 times the increase in thought power. The defensive ability of the wave of spiritual thoughts has been greatly improved. This energy bullet is highly condensed by the source force, and its destructive ability is extremely strong. Far beyond ordinary solid bullets. But when it touched the wave curtain of divine thoughts, its speed dropped sharply. The high-intensity energy is also sharply reduced under the thick and viscous barrier of the spiritual wave curtain. Just entered the depth of about 3 meters. The power of this energy bullet is reduced by 90%. 1 meter deeper, the entire energy bullet has been completely annihilated. At a distance of 4 meters, Li Mo's 6th order spiritual wave curtain completely annihilated this energy bullet. And Li Mo's defense radius is a full 20 meters. This kind of attack can't threaten Li Mo at all. But this attack still scares Li Mo. After all, Li Mo had never been attacked like this before. Sure enough, this wave of divine sense is still powerful. Feeling the heaven-defying power of wave of divine sense, Li Mo couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. If you want to snipe and kill me, you're overthinking it. While resisting this bullet, Li Mo in the sky directly cancels the power of thought. The whole person fell freely in the sky. Even the psychic weapon Gangyu killing wing is also doing free fall. On the ground, Lake Yunyu and Bai Xiaolin immediately felt the slight fluctuation of the astonishing energy bullet across the sky. When he raised his head, he saw Li Mo falling straight down. The two clenched their fists for an instant. Li Mo! Someone sneak attack! Be careful! The two roared at the same time. The team instantly entered a state of alert combat. Li Mo got shot. Luo Ye on the ground also noticed Li Mo falling freely in the sky. They couldn't even speculate whether it was Li Mo or Li Mo's corpse that fell there. For a moment, the entire team tensed up. Li Mo's talent is so high, they are obvious to all. Such a genius, just fell away like this? Some of them couldn't believe it. However, the state of Li Mo's free fall cannot be faked. Everyone's face became ugly. On the one hand, it was the death of teammates, and on the other hand, there was an enemy sneak attack on them. Then, there is bound to be a bitter battle. And the opponent also has the source spirit practitioner who can use energy weapons to carry out ultra-long distance attacks. It is very likely that their team will suffer heavy casualties. Even destruction. On the boundary battlefield, there are not a few talented teams who are wiped out by the powerful Blood Desolation clan team. Looking through the scope, he looked at the human psychiatrist who was doing free fall. A smile formed on the corner of Gurdon's mouth. What a stupid human being! On the boundary battlefield, dare to fly so high. Isn't this a proper living target? If I don't kill you with one shot, I'm sorry for my reputation as a sharpshooter. How about it? At this time, the Captain Turani next to Gurdon asked in a low voice. One shot. Gurdon said with confidence. Well done. Blood Origin Squad. The other team members praised one after another. There was also a little smile on the face of the Captain Turani. The psychiatrist who can manipulate the 7th order psychic weapon is very threatening. Now that this guy is dealt with, the rest will be very simple. Gurdon, long-range sniper suppression. Others are approaching. If you see the other party's Yuanling practitioner, kill them immediately. Yes. Immediately, the entire Blood Origin Squad became excited. A talented team capable of killing a human race. That's at least a few hundred million in revenue. Even the income of more than 1 billion yuan is uncertain. This is much faster than hunting to make money. Superior. The 8th rank Turani took the lead, and the other team members followed with murderous intent. The falling Li Mo was about to approach the ground. With a move of thought. Buzz. At a position about 3 meters close to the ground. Li Mo stopped immediately. Then he turned around and came to the back of the tank where everyone was crouching. Everyone was still in the uncomfortable state of Li Mo death a moment ago. The next moment, seeing Li Mo alive and well, everyone was stunned. After looking at Li Mo for a second, Lake Yunyu's heart suddenly moved. You cultivated into a wave of divine thoughts. The voice was full of astonishment. Even if he was unprepared for the blow just now, there would be a high probability of death. But Li Mo survived. It is probably impossible to expect the opponent's Yuanling practitioner to miss. The only thing is that Li Mo has cultivated the heaven-defying secret technique of Divine Mind Wave Screen. Has a strong life-saving ability. Slight success. Li Mo smiled lightly. Damn it! I thought you were dead, and I was even prepared to go back with your body. In the end, you survived. Luo Ye on the side punched Li Mo with surprise and joy. The players all laughed. Li Mo can survive, it is naturally a great joy. What made them even more gratified was that Li Mo had cultivated the extremely powerful life-saving secret art of Divine Sense Wave Screen. My body, don't bother you to take it back. However, you may have to bring back the corpses of the blood desolate race that are rushing over. Li Mo said with a smile. On the battlefield. Killing the blood desolate race can first obtain their equipment, storage bracelets, and many other resources. Just these resources. The value ranges from a few hundred million to a few billion. In addition, the corpse of the high-rank blood desolate race has very high points. Bringing it back is blood money. At 11 o'clock. A total of 6 blood desolate races. I use Yuanli optical brain to detect from a long distance. 1 is 8th level, 1 is 7th level, and 3 is 6th level. There is also a Yuanling practitioner who doesn't know the realm. That guy just sniped me. Li Mo quickly reported what he saw just now. They are very smart. They are afraid of our team's Yuanling practitioner. They dare not fly into the air and kill them from the ground. At the same time, the Origin Spirit Blood Desolate clan is on guard in the distance. I don't know the strength, but the thing in his hand is so powerful that even you, Captain, may not be able to resist a single shot. Once we show up, we will definitely be killed. With the end of Li Mo's report. Just now, because of Li Mo's thoughts of surviving, he sank to the bottom of the valley again. The other party's configuration is definitely here to destroy their Qunyu team. Chapter 40. Gather the information passed by Li Mo. Lei Qunyu quickly constructed a battle plan in his mind. A 7th order and an 8th order, both of which can fly. There is also a remote Yuanling practitioner. After they posted it, the first target must be Gu Jingdian. Once Gu Jingdian is killed in battle, the two sides will fight. We will all be exposed to the opponent's energy sniper weapons. In the fight, the probability of our team's defeat is extremely high. Even if Li Mo survived, the situation in front of him is still not optimistic. Seeing Lei Qunyu frowning solemnly in thought, Li Mo spoke abruptly. Captain, we can take the lead in sniping. All the team members looked over almost at the same time. Take the lead in sniping, what a joke. Now except for the captain and deputy team, with their high movement speed and movement technique, they can barely avoid attacks. Others, once exposed, they will either die or be injured. At this time, Bai Xiaolin was the first to react. Can you still block the sniper attack of the practitioner, the origin spirit of the blood desolate race? Certainly. I can block any number of shots. Li Mo grinned. FK. Gu Jintian exclaimed directly. The Yuanling practitioner who manipulates the energy sniper rifle is most afraid of the enemy getting close, or the enemy's Yuanling practitioner. And Li Mo can block the opponent's long-range sniper kill. After pulling away, he is simply an invincible existence. Li Mo's ability instantly helped the team open their minds. First kill the opponent's Yuanling practitioner. Lei Qunyu said in a concentrated voice. Understood. Gu Jingtian waved his fist and said fiercely. Turning over, Gu Jintian jumped directly onto the tank. Set up the gun and aim, and the action is done in one go. Next second, an energy bullet spanned a distance of more than 2,000 meters and shot directly at Gu Jingtian's head. OM. The energy bullet arrived at the position of the tank, about 20 meters away. It was blocked by Li Mo's spiritual wave screen. Gu Jingtian was unscathed. The picture of a headshot as imagined did not appear. Gurdon of the blood desolate race was still amazed why this happened. Boom. With the glow of dusk, Gurdon's head shattered like a watermelon hit by a high-speed rail. Kill that guy. Gu Jingtian drank it immediately. Ha ha ha. Fortunately, he is the sharpshooter of our team, well done. Fortunately, Li Mo blocked the bullet for me, otherwise, I would be the one who was killed. Gu Jingtian naturally understood that he had the opportunity to shoot this shot, and Li Mo's cover contributed a lot. The white team protects Gu Jingtian and continues to shoot. The others follow me. There is no practitioner, the origin spirit of the blood desolate race. The situation on both sides reversed instantly. Walk. Lei Qunyu rolled over and stepped out. Luo Yat, Li Mo, Zhou Qishan. The three followed closely behind. In the wilderness, the members of the Bloodborne squad who were advancing quickly heard 2 gunshots in a row. They all laughed. They are very clear. On their side, they have already ambushed in secret. The opponent is a living target exposed behind the tank. With these 2 shots, at least kill or seriously injure the 2 opponents. Just when the Bloodborne team thought they had the chance to win. Careful! The roar of the Captain Turani exploded instantly. The voice just fell. Pang! The head of a Tier 6 player shattered directly. These members of the blood desolate race hurriedly used movement technique to hide under the hill not far away. What's the situation? What is Tangle doing? The other party's Yuanling practitioner actually sniped us head-on. The members of the Blood Desolate clan hiding behind the hill were a little panicked. Captain, Tanger is dead. At this moment, the deputy captain of the Blood Source team said with an ugly expression. What? Everyone in the Bloodborne team was shocked. Glanced at the light brain. As expected. The optical brain showed that Tanger's breath of life was gone. Moment. Everyone in the Bloodborne team realized that something was wrong. Instead of being suppressed by Tanger, the opponent. Instead, he sniped and killed Tanger. And just like that, they rushed straight over. It is simply to die. The opponent is suppressed by the practitioner, and once the fight starts, they will be the ones who lose. Perhaps, the deputy team of the 7th level and the captain of the 8th level can escape. Their 2 6th tier players are probably dead. Go around and kill the Yuanling practitioner first. Turani growled. He was in a bad situation before him, and he had to find a way to break the situation as soon as possible. Clear. Immediately, the 4 were divided into 2 teams. Start to circle around. But the next moment, the scene that appeared completely made them despair. Because the human spiritualist who was sniped just now flew into the sky. Captain, they circled left and right. At this time, Li Mo is like a radar, overlooking the whole situation. A hole. These words immediately made the lungs of several people in the Blood Source team explode. This wasteland and hilly area is more suitable for circling. Result. The other party's psychiatrist was still there, which made their plan go to waste in an instant. And one of them is at the 7th level, and the other is at the 8th level, and they dare to go into the air. That directly falls within the sniping range of the other party's Yuanling practitioner. Turani gritted his teeth. Boom! Blood wings bloomed instantly. It stuck to the ground and rushed towards the tank. The Yuanling practitioner must be dealt with first. However, the next moment, a human practitioner with a strong aura, also of the 8th rank, stopped in front of him. The 2 are extremely fast. Boom! Like the air wave of a missile explosion, it diffused in an instant. In the fight between the 2, every blow is the explosive power of a super missile. The nearby hills were directly blasted. At the same time, the other side also fought. Suddenly, the entire area seemed to be bombed by missiles. There were explosions one after another. Go! Li Mo in mid-air. Manipulating Gang Yu to kill the wings, he also killed them. Although the 8th rank Blood Desolate race had an advantage over Lei Qianyu. But Li Mo had already joined, and the opponent fell into a disadvantage in an instant. And the other side. Luo Ye and Zhou Qishan also fought with the 2 Blood Desolate races on the other side. Fighting. Boom. Another shot. Needless to say, another unlucky Blood Desolate race was injured or died. Li Mo's astral feather-killing wing is shrouded in the astral wind, surpassing the speed of sound. Bombarded the 8th order Blood Desolate race from 4 directions. Clang clang clang. Turani's warhammer is like a gust of wind. In an instant, 4 hammers were fired in a row. Knock back Li Mo's Gangyu kill wing. As for the next moment, Lei Qianyu had already posted it. The blade is like the scythe of death, swift and powerful. With the 2 working together, Turani couldn't even find a chance to escape. Fortunately, I have been promoted to the 5th level, and I can control the Gangyu killing wing, otherwise I would be a 3rd level black scale python. Under the opponent's hammer, my psychic weapon is about to shatter. Manipulating Gangyu Shai, Li Mo fully assisted the attack. And it was Captain Lei Qianyu who fought as the main force. The 2 of them completely suppressed the 8th level Blood Desolate race powerhouse. The 2 are fighting. Boom! 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 One shot after another. Every shot was like a heavy hammer hammering on Turani's heart. From the corner of his eye through the optical brain, he knew that all his teammates were dead. And all this, It's all the fault of that damned psychiatrist. The psychiatrist was shot and survived. This shows that it has some kind of secret technique to resist energy bullets. However, that guy was cunningly pretending to be death. This made them think they could kill them. Then, the psychiatrist used the secret technique that could block bullets. Blocked the attack of their team's bullets, and then counter-killed Gurdon. So far, the situation has reversed. If that damned psychiatrist dies, our team can definitely annihilate this human team. It's all because of that damned psychiatrist. Out of the corner of his eye, he glanced past the psychiatrist. Tyranny, murderous intent. Today, even if he dies here, get rid of that psychiatrist too. Die. A roar. Tyranny smashed Lake Yunyu away with a hammer. Boom. The wings bloomed instantly. Its source power exploded to the extreme, and its wings vibrated at high speed. Charged towards Li Mo. Before he died, he also wanted to pull the spiritual master back. Chapter 41. Careful. Seeing that the 8th level Blood Devil clan powerhouse flew towards Li Mo with murderous aura, Lake Yunyu roared immediately. At the same time, Lake Yunyu squatted suddenly, and his legs suddenly exerted force. Boom! Lake Yunyu flew up like a tank shell. Kill towards the 8th level Blood Devil clan that took off. For human practitioners, this kind of action of jumping into the sky to intercept the Blood Devils is very dangerous. After all, the 8th level Blood Devils can fly. But the Terran practitioner will not. Once the strong Blood Devil tribe turned around and killed them. Human practitioners are dangerous in the air. In order to buy time for Li Mo, Lake Yunyu couldn't care less. Get off! The 8th level Blood Devil tribe Tyranny let out a roar. The hammer turned into an afterimage. Boom! Blades and hammers meet. Lake Yunyu was directly smashed down by Tyranny in mid-air. Boom! At the same time, the energy bullets from Gujingtian in the distance also attacked and killed. Go away! Tyranny's warhammer swung again. Hammered hard on the energy bullet. Boom! There was a burst of energy ripples. Tyranny is slightly unstable. But he still kept on chasing and killing Li Mo. This guy is crazy. Seeing this 8th-ranked Blood Desolate clan powerhouse come to kill him, the corners of Li Mo's eyes twitched. Gang Yu Killing Wing, the second form. Increased mental power by 16 times. Li Mo directly took out all his wealth. Facing this terrifying powerhouse of the 8th rank, Li Mo did not dare to underestimate the enemy. While retreating quickly, Li Mo manipulated the psychic weapon to attack the Blood Desolate race. 18 gang feathers killing wings, under the urging of 16 times the force of thought. Each of the Gangyu killing wings bloomed with extreme sharpness, killing towards Tyranny at a faster speed than the first stage form. Tyranny's warhammer turned into an afterimage. Every blow was hammered with incomparable precision on Li Mo's Gangyu killing wing. This Tyranny's hammer realm is extremely high. In an instant, more than a dozen hammers can be swung. Li Mo's Gangyu killing wing could hardly threaten his body at all. Moreover, each hammer of the opponent is as heavy as 1,000 pounds. The smashed Li Mo's thoughts were slightly numb. Fortunately, Li Mo has up to 16 times the power increase and the powerful Gangyu killing wing. In addition, Gangyu's killing wing can attack in separate bursts. Otherwise, I am afraid that this 8th level powerhouse will really easily break through the defense line. If you can't attack your body, can't you also attack your wings? The Blood Baron race of high rank can fly though. But rely on the wings. Normally, when the Blood Desolate clan was fighting, they would only stretch a section of their wings, about 3 meters long. Although the speed is slower, the flexibility is not high enough. But they can effectively protect own wings from being cut off. But at this time, the 8th level Blood Desolate race wanted to kill Li Mo. All 3 wings stretched out. It is as huge as 10 meters. Obviously, in order to quickly catch up with Li Mo, this guy can't care so much anymore. Boom! Boom! It was another 2 hammers that smashed Li Mo's Gangyu killing wing. Just when the blood-desolate race was about to speed up, severe pain instantly poured into the nerves in the brain cavity. Its right wing, directly in the interrupted area, was cut off by Li Mo's Gangyu killing wing. Although Li Mo does not have the technique of professionally breaking bones for 30 years like Gu Chongfeng Sr. However, cutting off the enemy's wings is still a problem but not a big one. Moreover, if only one wing is cut off to make it unbalanced, its speed will be greatly reduced. As expected, along with its right wing was severed. Turani's figure quickly fell away. At the same time, Gu Jingtian in the distance took the opportunity to make up a shot. Boom! This shot exploded directly into Turani's chest. Even if it has a high-rank armor, this shot will send it flying more than 10 meters, which directly interrupts its idea of continuing to chase Li Mo. At the same time, Li Mo manipulated many gang feathers to attack from all directions. Attack! The ultimate attack! Li Mo has to block this guy with a fence. Fighting! Li Mo is also constantly waiting for this opportunity. Far away, Gu Jingtian is the best opportunity creator. Boom! Another shot burst out. With a wave of Turani's warhammer, he blocked this strike again. When Turani blocked another shot from Gu Jingtian in the distance, Li Mo's eyes lit up. Good chance. Li Mo first manipulated the heavy-duty gang feather to kill the frontal attack. At the same time, 2 small Gangyu killing wings attacked from the side and rear. Turani hurriedly attacked Gangyu Shai in front of him. Laugh! Behind the extremely sharp wind, the cold light flashed past. Turani's left wing was cut off directly by Li Mo's Gangyu killing wing along the back. Its left wing was thrown out directly. Turani, who had completely lost a wing, was finally unable to fly anymore. Get up and start to wobble and fall. Go to hell! Turani, with red eyes, roared and threw the hammer at Li Mo. Hoped to smash Li Mo to death. This fatal blow threw out the war hammer, which was extremely lethal. Unfortunately, the accuracy is a bit off. When we arrived near Li Mo, we had deviated by more than 10 meters. Even if it is a frontal attack, Li Mo can block it with the wave curtain of divine sense. Turani, who has no weapons and has been seriously injured, will surely die after falling. And Gu Jingtian was not idle. While that Turani was falling, 2 more shots were fired. Although Turani, who was dying, avoided the fatal part, the 2 attacks still wounded his right arm and left leg. Soon, Turani, who fell on the ground, took out a warhammer again. Started a fight to the death with Captain Lei Qunyu. Every blow from the 2 of them was like a missile exploding. Just fighting between 2 people is like the effect of missile bombing. Boom boom boom. The ground cracked like a large number of thunderbolts. There was a grey mist and wolf smoke for hundreds of meters around. Everyone in the Qunyu team who watched this scene was also trembling with fear. The captain's strength has improved a lot. Gu Jingtian, who was watching the battle, narrowed his eyes slightly. The secret art of origin force practiced by the captain is not only astonishing in the explosive power of the physical body, but also in the explosive power of the source force. It's not weaker than the average blood-desolate race. Deputy Captain Bai Xiaolin, surveying the battlefield with bright eyes, said softly. Deputy team, after you are promoted to the 8th rank, can you compete with the captain? Gu Jingtian asked with great interest. After being promoted to the 8th rank, after another 3 to 5 years of practice, I can barely reach the captain's current level. Bai Xiaolin didn't mind comparing her with the captain. After all, Lei Qunyu is really strong. Among the 8th ranks, it is also an outstanding existence. Tisk tisk. The captain's strength is too strong. Gu Jingtian felt the terrifying explosion wave and felt emotional. In our team, if Luo Ye is willing to practice hard, there is hope that he will be comparable to the captain at the 8th level in the future. After all, Luo Ye's original talent, is really strong. It's just too lazy. Gu Jingtian teased. Bai Xiaolin became angry at the mention of this. What about Li Mo? Gu Jingtian asked with a smile. Li Mo. Bai Xiaolin glanced past Li Mo, who was watching the battle in the sky. Just now in the sky, the scene where he fought against the 8th rank blood desolate race powerhouse made her feel terrified. 5th order. Against the 8th order blood desolate clan. Don't fall behind. Even if Gu Jingtian was on the sidelines as a cover. That's amazing enough, too. He is now at the 5th level, and I dare not say that he can win. When he reaches the 6th level, I'm afraid he won't be weaker than the captain. At the 7th level, it is definitely a godlike existence in our team. He and us are no longer at the same level. Chapter 42. Turani is dead. Died by Lei Qianyu's knife. Wings were broken, and Turani was seriously injured. Even so, after fighting with Lei Qianyu for 5 or 6 minutes, he was finally defeated. The powerhouses of the Blood Desolate clan are truly terrifying. Li Mo descending to the ground. Looking at the corpse of the 8th rank Blood Desolate race, he became emotional. Lei Qianyu, who wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, looked sideways at Li Mo. In this battle, he was also seriously injured. The Blood Desolate clan is far stronger than humans in manipulating source power. After looking at Li Mo for a while, Lei Qianyu finally spoke. You are more terrifying. Just now. He thought that Li Mo was going to die if the Blood Baron race went after Li Mo. Unexpectedly, the speed at which Li Mo retreated was astonishing. At the same time, the Gangyu killing wing blocked the attack of the Blood Desolate clan to a certain extent. Then, in cooperation with Gu Jingtian's sniping, he severed the wings of the Blood Desolate clan. This paved the way for a good opportunity for him to kill the 8th order Blood Desolate race. Captain, if you say that about me, I will be proud. Li Mo spread his hands. I'll make you proud tonight. The deputy team who came over said with a smile. You are indeed the pride of our team now. Gu Jingtian, who was carrying a Gauss energy sniper rifle, put his arm around Li Mo's shoulder. Ha ha ha. Our team finally has a record of annihilating the Blood Desolate clan. I recorded the whole process. Luo Ye happily ran over. The Blood Desolate race has a stronger foundation than humans. It is extremely difficult for the human team to completely wipe out the Blood Baron team. There are not many human teams that can completely wipe out the Blood Baron team. On the contrary, human teams are often wiped out by Blood Baron teams. Being able to wipe out the Blood Desolate clan team is definitely the highest honor for a top team. How did the 7th rank Blood Desolate race get killed? At this time Li Mo was a little curious. This 8th order Blood Desolate race is so terrifying. The Blood Baron race of the 7th rank is definitely not weak either. I pierced the wing and right leg. When I ran over, I used it as a bait. The guy was attracted, and then he was attacked by the deputy team. Killed. Vice team, amazing. Luo Ye immediately boasted. If you practice hard, you can be like me. Hearing this, Luo Ye immediately withered. But everyone laughed loudly. The night is full of stars. Behind the tanks, bonfires blazed. At this time, the deputy team was counting the gains of this battle. And everyone was waiting, full of expectation. This is an entire Blood Desolate clan team. A complete set of battle armor, weapons, their Yuan Li bracelet, and the resources in the Yuan Li bracelet, etc. Absolutely rich. The result of this battle has come out. Following Bai Xiaolin's opening. Everyone looked over immediately. Weapons, battle armor, etc. are almost 500 million. 2 storage bracelets, 300 million. The scattered resources of the storage bracelets, as well as the source beast materials they hunted, are almost 200 million. In other words, this battle, our team has earned at least 1 billion yuan. 1 billion. Although everyone has roughly come to this result. However, when the deputy team stated the value clearly, everyone still has a dreamlike feeling. 1 billion. Evenly distributed, each person is more than 100 million. This is already a very rich income. Just like this, everyone has only just entered the border battlefield for a few days. According to the past time, the squad will spend at least 2 or 3 months on the battlefield. The speed of making money is too amazing. Li Mo exclaimed a little. Equipment, storage bracelet, these are all big heads. Now, you understand why you want to hunt the blood desolate race. Luo Ye has followed the team for more than a year, so he naturally understands how to make money from the blood desolate race. Equipment, storage bracelet. These are valuable treasures. And the source beast. Kill if you can. At least it can guarantee that every time you go deep into the battlefield, you will not fail. However, the blood desolate race is not easy to kill. The risk factor is also extremely high. Gu Jingtian on the side said with emotion. Fight with the Blood Baron clan team. It's a high-risk high-reward business. Although he has a gauze energy weapon, his threat is not weaker than the captain. But once it enters the melee, or let the blood desolate race come over, he was the first to die. Take this time as an example, if there is no cover from the deputy team, he is dead. Gu Jingtian, who has been wandering around the death line all year round, knows very well that every battle with the blood desolate race is a death game. This time I can survive, but next time, it may not be so. And Li Mo, a psychiatrist, can escape even if he can't beat him. And him can't escape. It's not just that he can't escape. In addition to Li Mo, the captain, the deputy team, and the other 3 in the Qunyu team, once the team is defeated, there is no doubt that he must die. In the Qunyu team, some members of the team died before. Fighting against the blood desolate race has a very high risk factor. But the safety of our team will increase with the improvement of Li Mo's strength. At this time, Bai Xiaolin, the deputy team leader, spoke. These words immediately made everyone look at Li Mo. This is true. Whether it is Li Mo's own help to the team as a spiritual teacher. It was Li Mo who had mastered the extremely difficult secret technique spiritual wave screen. All played a crucial role in the team's anti-killing of the blood desolate clan this time. With Li Mo by our side, we almost don't have to worry about long-range snipers. Gu Jingtian laughed. Really? The secret technique of divine mind wave screen is too heaven-defying. Many players also laughed. Having such a powerful psychiatrist in the team really helped the team a lot. Therefore, this time we enter the border battlefield, there is no need to worry at all. Let Li Mo improve his strength first. At that time, our team will be able to compete against the top teams of the blood desolate race. At that time, entering the battlefield at one time was not a matter of billions. It's tens of billions. Even tens of billions. Lei Qunyu said in a deep voice. Everyone is in excitement. But Bai Xiaolin was a little surprised. Lei Qunyu would never say such exaggerated words. Earning tens of billions is really an exaggeration. Unless Lei Qunyu also performs a breakthrough. This is possible. She looked at Lei Qunyu and asked in a low voice. Are you going to break through? As soon as these words came out, everyone looked at Captain Lei Qunyu one after another. As the core strength of the team, Lei Qunyu's strength can be said to be the team's ceiling, determining the team's upper limit. Now, Lei Qunyu is at the peak of the 8th rank. Once breakthrough. That's the 9th step. The top powerhouse under God of War. And everyone knew that Lei Qunyu practiced Jean Martial Dao. Once breakthrough, the promotion to the 9th level will be greatly improved. Under the of everyone. Lei Qianyu nodded slightly. The team was in an uproar. I didn't expect you, Captain, to be so fierce. When the captain is promoted to the 9th rank, our team will also be qualified to become a top battlefield team. The captain feels that it's not enough by himself. The deputy team is promoted to the 8th level, and Li Mo is promoted to the 7th level. That feels enough. Luo Yat, you are right. Then again, when will you be able to advance to the 6th level? FK. Couldn't you bring this up at this time? Luo Yat almost jumped up anxiously. Ha ha ha. Everyone in Qianyu's team surrounding the bonfire laughed unscrupulously. Chapter 43. Wild Wind Forest. Fringe. Compared to the wilderness, there are a lot of buildings in this wild wind forest area. The former blood desolate race occupied a large area of the border battlefield with the human race, and built a large number of buildings here. Nowadays, this place has become one of the battlefields between the human race and the blood desolate race. In the corner, Li Mo's thoughts quickly swept across the surrounding ruined buildings within 200 meters. Nianli probed into every corner meticulously. Weeds in the corner. The breeze blowing over the ruined walls. Grey mouse in the weeds. All are clearly perceived by Li Mo. There are only a few low-level origin beasts, and there is no blood desolate team or human team. This area is safe. Li Mo thought to himself. The ability to detect thoughts is very powerful. You can see everything around you in detail. Especially in this complex built environment, you can be the first to spot the enemy. It's just that Li Mo didn't have a chance to use it before. And now, enter Wild Wind Forest, a place with many buildings. The role of the psychiatrist will be even more magnified. Safety. Li Mo turned around and said. The members of Qianyu's team emerged from behind the ruins bunker. Walk. Lei Qianyu took the lead. Without a psychiatrist, we entered this kind of building group, and we were always in fear of being attacked by the enemy. And now there is a powerful psychiatrist in the team. This sense of security, just fill it up. Zhou Kishan, who was carrying the battle shield, said with a smile. Moreover, this spiritualist can also help us block bullets. Gu Jingtian added from the side. Don't relax your vigilance just because of Li Mo's existence. On the frontier battlefield, there are many psychics who are more powerful than Li Mo. There is a team of powerful psychiatrists, and there are also many teams that have been wiped out. Lei Qianyu, the captain walking in front, said in a low voice. These words immediately made the team members relax a lot. In the middle of the line. Diddy. A reminder sounded in Lei Qianyu's optical brain. Lei Qianyu frowned as his eyes quickly skipped over the optical brain. It's good news. What good news? The team members looked over one after another. In this wild wind forest, there are quite a few teams who want to go to the giant god steel and inherit it. We want to pass, so the blood desolate race naturally wants to pass. Therefore, the giant god steel often changes hands. When there are many of us, the big guys form a group to go to the giant god steel to carry on the inheritance. And when there are many blood desolate races, they will form a group to go there. When neither side can effectively occupy the giant god steel, everyone will hide in the surrounding built groups, looking for opportunities. Right now, the giant god steel is in a state where neither side is sure to occupy it. However, I received the news just now, at a coordinate point not far from us. There are more than 8 top teams there, with a total of more than 50 people. We came at just the right time. Gather in the past, and we can go to the giant god steel to inherit it openly. We have a large number of people, and the blood desolate clan dare not do it easily. If you don't catch up with this wave, if you have to wait for a long time, you will be able to gather so many teams. After Lei Qianyu finished speaking, many team members also showed smiles on their faces. It's really time for this wave to come. Bai Xiaolin nodded. Walk. Lei Qianyu led the team, and everyone rushed towards the temporary stronghold. After half an hour, the Qianyu team arrived at the temporary stronghold. After some contact, it was confirmed that the stronghold was not a trap. Only then did everyone follow the passage and enter the temporary stronghold that was not above the tall buildings. High-rise location. Unobscured. Once there is any large-scale movement of the Blood Desolate clan, it cannot be hidden from the many team members. As you enter the tall building, as expected, a large number of mid-rank high-rank practitioners have been gathered here. There are as many as 5 or 6 practitioners at the 9th level alone. Li Mo also felt 2 high-rank psychiatrists. A high-rank psychiatrist, on the frontier battlefield, the deterrence is still very strong. Li Mo and others just entered the lobby. A voice sounded. Li Mo looked over. The person who came was the top talent practitioner Feng Yehi. Your Aurora squad has also come here. Luo Ye was the first to speak up. Hi, Brother Luo. Hello Captain Lei. Feng Yehi is quite polite. Where is your captain, Boss Jian? Lei Qianyu asked with a smile. As a top team, they are naturally familiar with each other. If there is no grievance between each other, the team is still relatively friendly. After all, on the battlefield, one might have to fight side by side with the opponent at some point. It's better to know something than to know nothing at all. The room over there. Feng Yehi pointed to the next room. It's been a long time since I met Boss Jian, let's go over and have a look. Lei Qianyu smiled. You young people, you can also communicate more. The two of you follow Feng Yehi around this building to get acquainted with it. That's exactly what I mean. Feng Yehi laughed. Upstairs there are quite a few geniuses from this batch, and some geniuses from the previous batch. I'll take you there. Follow Feng Yehi to the upstairs. Sure enough, 7 or 8 young practitioners and nurse teachers have already gathered here. At this time, these people, sitting by the campfire, were discussing happily. Li Mo glanced over these people. Li Mo doesn't know most of them. 2 of them looked familiar, but couldn't remember their names. On the contrary, there is a person Li Mo knows. Nai Xingyu. This guy is the top talent practitioner in the Black Wazhu where Li Mo lives. This one. Luo Ye, Brother Luo. Feng Yehi walked over and introduced to everyone. Roger's saber technique, it's really fierce, fighting in the virtual world, I don't know how many times I have died under Roger's knife. This, everyone should be familiar with it. Genius teacher, Li Mo. Although Li Mo doesn't show much in ordinary times, but some time ago, Bone Mountain Fort fought against the virtual world of the Blood Desolate clan. Slay the group-level genius of the Blood Desolate clan on the spot. This has caused quite a stir in Bone Mountain Fort. Brother Li Mo, you are really awesome. At this time, a practitioner couldn't help but praise. I've watched the Li Mo brothers fight several times. The manipulation of the psychic weapon is amazing. Although the others didn't say anything, there is no doubt about Li Mo's strength. My strength is nothing. Those specially trained group-level geniuses in our human race are amazing. Li Mo waved his hand and said. Indeed. I heard that our human race's special talent training base, those race-level geniuses, cooperate with the Realm Star Alliance. Those top talents are brought up by God of War level mentors. These top talents who have been trained will participate in the assessment of the Starfield Immortal Kingdom after they become the God of War realm in the future. Once it is absorbed by the Starfield Immortal Kingdom. For our human race, we will have a strong backing. Everyone's chatterbox gradually opened up. All kinds of information poured in. Boundary Star Alliance. It is a powerful alliance formed by many realms. The human race is also protected by the Realm Star Alliance precisely because they joined the Boundary Star Alliance. Only in this way can we borrow the power of the Boundary Star Alliance to mediate conflicts with other surrounding realms. Certainly. For this reason, human beings have also paid a lot of resource costs. The realm of blood desolation, the realm of dark source, and the realm of demon spirits that are hostile to humans. They are all members of the Star Alliance. And Starfield Immortal Kingdom. It is far stronger than the Star Alliance by 1,000 times, 10,000 times. The powerful force that has been able to establish the fairyland in the universe is the Martial Dao powerhouse of Eternal Immortal. It is said that the founder of Boundary Star Alliance is a prominent figure in Immortal Kingdom. If it is said that there are really top-level evil geniuses in the group, they can join Immortal Kingdom. Then the status of the ethnic group will rise in a straight line. But it can be known from the discussions of the people. Joining Immortal Kingdom is not so easy. The top group-level geniuses have little hope. Only extremely rare boundary-level geniuses can hope to pass the assessment and join Immortal Kingdom. At a time when everyone is discussing heatedly. Everyone! Assemble! A magnificent voice filled the entire building in an instant. Suddenly, everyone's expressions froze slightly. It's time to gather to go to Giant Steel. Chapter 44. Wild Wind Forest Ruins. A mighty team of more than 60 people. Go to the giant stone tablet. Several 9th-level powerhouses exuded their majestic aura at the same time. Like thick mountains. Under normal circumstances, this kind of exposure would obviously be subject to the concentrated fire of the blood desolate race. But so many squads will come together. The deterrent power is directly full. Even if those hidden blood desolate clans found out, they didn't dare to take action easily. After all, the blood desolate clan did not join forces to go to the giant god Steel. This also proves that their team here is not too much. After half an hour, everyone arrived at the huge giant Steel. Looking from a distance, the giant god Steel is 100 meters high, and the whole body is dark and deep, making it daunting. Those who have accepted the inheritance of this giant Steel don't need to go there, just stay on guard outside. This thing is only useful for the first time. I haven't accepted it, I will go there on my own. The voice of the old man who spoke earlier swept the audience again. This giant Steel will detect talent by itself. At the same time, you can also use the power-enhancing secret technique to attack, and the mind power-increasing secret technique to infiltrate. The Steel of the giant god will naturally inherit it to you according to your strength level and talent height. If talent is tall enough, or you are more suitable for this giant stone tablet. Even, the giant god Steel has additional rewards. Following that, Senior's voice fell. Someone in the crowd asked. Senior, there are so many good things in this giant Steel, has no one tried to break it? If you think your fist is harder, you can try it. The old man said in a nonchalant tone. This remark immediately caused a burst of laughter. This thing, we humans have released tactical nuclear bombs before, and you can see that the surrounding 2 or 3 kilometers have been razed to the ground. This giant god Steel is still unscathed. A strong god of war can attack with all his strength, and it is difficult to shake the slightest. If you want to break through, I'm afraid you need a higher realm. During the discussion, someone had already walked up and started testing. Go to the edge of the Titan stone. Li Mo stuck it up with one hand. Own foundation talent, Li Mo is clear. At best, that's elite class. Looks good. But it is far from reaching the level of getting a good enough inheritance. I want to get a good inheritance. Then we have to start with the secret technique of increasing mind power. Many mid-rank genius practitioners have increased mental power by 2 or 3 times. The mid-rank psychiatrist is almost 2 or 3 times as high. At the mid-rank level, with 5 or 6 times the power increase, this is already very heaven-defying. And Li Mo, a 5th-order Nian teacher. Mind power increased by 16 times, close to 17 times. This is what Li Mo relies on the most. Stick it up with the palm of your hand. Mind power increase. Li Mo's telekinetic power increased to the extreme. 16 times the increase, close to 17 times the power of thought. Gathered into a stream, along the veins of the body, penetrated into the giant god steel. Around here, there are quite a few master psychiatrists. The captain and the others couldn't feel the terror of Li Mo's telekinetic power. But those high-rank psychiatrists can definitely feel it. But Li Mo gathered the power of thought in the veins of the body, and then exploded. They couldn't feel it clearly. After the thought power penetrated, it was then withdrawn. The next moment, Li Mo felt the power of inheritance sweeping over. Li Mo immediately sat cross-legged, and began to quietly absorb the secret art of the spiritual teacher's classics that had been inherited. When everyone accepts the inheritance, numerous high-rank practitioners, high-rank trainees, they are all around, ready to protect everyone. 10 minutes later, some practitioners are beginning to wake up from the inheritance. The less inheritance, the faster the awakening. Human beings have already figured out the principle of the giant god steel. This was the first group of awakened practitioners who saw that others were still inheriting. Cannot help but feel a little annoyed. It's also possible that I don't match up with this giant god steel, so there are fewer inheritances. Many practitioners comfort themselves in this way. Over time, one after another, practitioners woke up from the inheritance. There was a lot of discussion among each other. What do you inherit? A method of body forging called breathing exercises can more effectively increase the upper limit of the physical body's ability to contain source power. This method is amazing. We humans don't have enough source power, but the blood desolate people are born with source power and can hold a lot of source power. That's why our foundation is weaker than the blood desolate people. And you have this method, which can increase the upper limit of your own source power, which has great potential. Huge ghost. What kind of origin-breaking secret technique is this? Only the first volume, the second volume will be gone as soon as it is passed down. You're not bad, I have inherited a marksmanship, and I don't know how to use a gun. It seems that the giant god steel thinks you have a talent with a gun, you can try to repair it. The inheritance of this giant god steel feels a bit unreliable. While everyone was discussing, one after another, some people ended the inheritance. This time, there were not many people who accepted the inheritance, only a dozen people. Soon, all end up with own inheritance. And the only one left is Li Mo. Many talented practitioners have set their sights on Li Mo. And there are many strong men stationed around, and many people also cast their eyes on Li Mo. Genius psychiatrists are really powerful. Although psychic teachers are born with more inheritance than us, the speed of psychic teachers' inheritance is 10 times or even dozens of times faster than practitioners. It stands to reason that we are almost awake, not too much time away. And it's been almost half an hour for Li Mo. It must have inherited an extremely powerful secret technique. I don't know what the secret technique is. At this time, everyone in Qianyu's team surrounded Li Mo one after another, protecting Li Mo in the center. About an hour passed. Li Mo let out a long breath and opened his eyes. A gleam flashed in his eyes. As expected, it is the giant steel, a strange existence that cannot be destroyed by nuclear bombs. This inherited secret technique is indeed heaven-defying. Li Mo couldn't help feeling secretly. Wait until Li Mo raised his head again. But he found that everyone around him was looking at him at this moment. What are you looking at me for? Li Mo touched his cheek in a daze. You guy can be regarded as the end of the inheritance. If it doesn't end, everyone will leave. Luo Ye said enviously and hatefully. He also accepted the inheritance just now. It's not bad, but when compared with Li Mo, it's not as good. Since the inheritance is over, it's time for us to leave here. Lei Qianyu said calmly, looking around. Yet, Li Mo nodded and got up. Immediately, the teams of several teams started to return the same way along the way they came here. When everyone gathered here, the blood desolate clan had already discovered it. Spreading out now will only give the other party a chance. Everyone returned to the previous temporary stronghold, and then dispersed. This is already the most effective and safest way in Wild Wind Forest. At this time, Li Mo who was following in the team. I was completely immersed in the shock of the heaven-defying classic that was passed down just now. Chapter 45. Temporary Stronghold. Li Mo quietly sat cross-legged in the corner of the team room. Li Mo is rapidly comprehending this extremely powerful mind power movement technique that has been passed down today. What Li Mo inherits today is a movement technique of mind force. Its name is Thousands of Strange Shadows. While at base practitioner, it is necessary to practice movement technique. After all, fighting in melee, moving and dodging, and cutting in quickly. All of this requires a sufficiently powerful movement technique to perform. Every strong person must master a sufficiently powerful movement technique. And psychologist, there is no movement technique. After all, for a psychiatrist, mindfulness is the best movement technique. With the blessing of mind power, the flying speed of the spiritual teacher is far faster than that of the practitioner, and he can even fly into the sky. And this is why, when a psychiatrist faces a practitioner of the same rank, it is completely the reason for the crushing effect. But the giant god Steel told Li Mo. Psychic also requires movement technique. Requires psychic movement technique. Practitioner uses the movement technique to borrow power from his feet, and in an instant, he can complete turning, maneuvering, chasing and killing attacks, etc. Especially if the practitioner cultivates the movement technique to the extreme shadow state, the body seems not to be bound by inertia, just like a shadow, swift and swift. Even, in the absolute shadow level movement technique, the practitioner can be vacated for a short time. Like a shadow, it sticks to the psychiatrist and chases it wildly. Psychologist, flying in a straight line is very fast, practitioner can't catch up. However, turning, moving quickly, dodging and other methods are not comparable to the practitioner who comes close to him. Therefore, once the Nianshi gets close to the practitioner, he will be easily killed. Of course, if you are a psychiatrist and you also practice the path of psychic practitioner, you can also have extremely strong melee strength. Psychic practitioner. This is also one of Li Mo's plans for future growth. After all, psychic practitioners' combat classics, secret techniques, etc., also belong to the level of psychologist. It's just Nianshi's melee form. It will also be greatly blessed by the Wanbei Nianshi system. The levels I have come into contact with are nothing but human races, blood desolate races, and battles on this level. Psychologist, just relying on its own characteristics, can occupy a huge advantage. However, look at the vast land of the realm, the star alliance of the realm, and even a higher dimension, the fairy kingdom of the star field. This advantage of a spiritual master is nothing at all. Movement techniques transcendent powerhouse, he was killed in an instant. There are also some ethnic groups who are good at the secret art of escape. They can avoid the attack of mental weapons and stick them directly. I want to become a top powerhouse in many realms, and even in the Star Alliance. There can be no shortcomings. Psychic practitioner's powerful melee ability. The spooky speed and superb flexibility of mind power movement technique. It's all I need to practice. This time, the mental power movement technique A Thousand Streams of Shadows I got was of great help to me. Although it's only the first volume. But the first volume includes the entire process of practicing under the God of War realm. The reason why Li Mo said that this movement technique is powerful. That's because the first volume of this Thousands of Shadows is enough to cultivate to the peak of the ninth order. And the second volume. Only those who are strong in the God of War realm are qualified to practice. Compared with the wave of divine sense. From the first level to the ninth level, there are 3 volumes. and Thousands of Shadows has only one volume from the 1st to the 9th level. It can be seen how powerful this A Thousand Shadows secret technique is. While thinking, Li Mo's mind settled down. Start to practice this Thousands of Shadows carefully. Movie-grade movement technique. There are a total of 3rd stage realm. Lithography. Into the shadows. Absolutely. At the micro-shadow level, there are faint afterimages flickering between the figure's movements, and it is possible to perform rapid movements and dodges in a small amount of shadows. Into the film class. The speed will increase a lot, and the flexibility will also be greatly improved. Possesses the incredible ability to change shapes. Ming Ming looked at the right side and moved around, but the figure turned abruptly amidst the haze. Fighting in close combat, and the movement technique on the front line will determine the difference between life and death. Absolute Shadow Class. Able to reach this level. The physical body already possesses unbelievable characteristics. For example, staying in the air for a short period of time, following the trajectory of the absolute shadow, and the physical body can escape the shackles of inertia. Extremely chasing the opponent's figure, chasing and killing. This is for a normal practitioner's movement technique. And for a thousand streams of shadows. Even more exaggerated. During the practice of thousands of strange shadows. Micro Shadow Class. The speed will increase sharply, and you can directly have the incredible speed of breakthrough sound. Whether it is on the ground or in the air, with the power of mind and the skill of maneuvering, you can change direction extremely flexibly. Li Mo was shocked just seeing the micro shadow level effect. Micro shadow level can break through the speed of sound directly. 340 m/s. Flexible steering. This, are you sure it's not a joke? 9th level practitioner, the limit running speed is 240 meters per second to 300 meters per second. Cooperating with the movement technique, the source force bursts out, which is barely able to break through the speed of sound. But this is the limit running speed, and the speed in a fight is obviously far below the speed of sound. And this a thousand streams of shadows. Just the little shadow class can directly surpass the speed of the top 9th rank powerhouse? And it's still the speed of sound with flexible steering? Feel it carefully, and make sure that this is not nonsense, but what is actually recorded in the ancient books. Li Mo couldn't help being amazed. It's simply terrifying. Movie class. It can enter the state of double speed of sound. The flexibility is extremely increased, and the afterimages flicker at the same time, and it is possible to switch between afterimages in an instant. Absolute Shadow Class. It can enter the state of 3 times to 5 times the speed of sound. Can completely break free from the shackles of physical inertia. Like a ghost afterimage. After carefully browsing the effects of this thousands of shadows, Li Mo only felt a wave surging in his mind, and his ears were even roaring. This movement technique is too incredible. It's a realm beyond my imagination. Is this a realm that we humans can reach? 3 or 5 times the speed of sound, this is already the speed of a strong god of war realm, and even a strong god of war realm cannot achieve such a wonderful realm that completely breaks free from the shackles of inertia. After some breathing, Li Mo calmed himself down. First of all, this is a powerful ancient tome in the giant god steel. Nuclear bombs, and tomes and strange steels that no strong god of war can destroy. Secondly, at the level of the 5th level, I displayed a nearly 17-fold increase in thought power. Obviously, the giant god steel has already determined that I am a transcendent existence of talent. Then it will give me such a book, which seems to be completely beyond my cognition. The first volume is under the realm of God of War, and the second volume should be the level of God of War realm. The third volume is obviously going to the realm beyond the realm of God of War. We humans, for hundreds of years, have never produced a strong person above the God of War realm. This ancient book is not prepared for ordinary people at all. even if it is the micro-shadow realm of this thousand shadows. Under the God of War realm, I can be completely invincible. Once I reach the absolute shadow level, the average God of War powerhouse may not be able to catch up with me. Li Mo's breathing gradually stabilized. Concentrate your mind and start concentrating on practicing this powerful spiritualist movement technique. Secret technique. Chapter 46. Li Mo. Li Mo, who was in deep cultivation, suddenly heard someone calling himself. Slowly opened his eyes. What came into view was Luo Yi's big faceplate. This guy's face was almost on Li Mo's. Are you trying to insult me? Li Mo pushed Luo Yi away angrily. I've been calling you for a long time, why didn't you respond at all? Cultivation is fascinated. What's the matter? Li Mo stood up and asked. We're all ready to go. You've been sitting here cross-legged for a day and a night. Here's your barbecue. The captain also specifically told me to keep the hot ones for you. I have been roasting them for you for a long time. Li Mo took it and took a bite. The taste is not bad. Gone. Li Mo patted the dust off his body. After you came back, you started to practice. What secret technique did you inherit? Luo Ye, who followed, asked curiously. Mind power movement technique. Li Mo didn't hide either. Mind power movement technique. Luo Ye suddenly lost interest. In many human classics, mind power and movement technique also exist, but most of them are not very practical books. Psychiatrists themselves can fly, and it doesn't make much sense to do the rapid maneuvers like a practitioner in the air. Nian Shi can't avoid the practitioner who can go close to him. As for the practitioner who can't get past it, you just need to keep a distance, and you still need to move and dodge. Therefore, for a psychiatrist, telekinetic flight is the best movement technique. My thought power movement technique is very powerful. Li Mo said with a smile. How powerful is it? The kind that beat God of War. Just blow it. Thinking back to my own day and night, about the practice of 1,000 streams of strange shadows. Li Mo's eyes were slightly fixed, and his heart was even a little excited. No, the same. Totally different. The cultivation method of 1,000 shadows is completely different from the cultivation method I know. I am in the team, under the influence of my ears and eyes. Naturally, he understands the way the players practice movement technique. This is based on the use of power and the use of source power. Cooperate with exertion, and movement technique skills, and continue to practice hard. Then reach the lithography realm. Luo Yi's movement technique has already micro-shadowed realm. While moving around, after images have already appeared. And this practice of thousands of strange shadows. It is completely different from the cultivation method I learned from the team members. The practice method of thousands of shadows. It starts from the basic analysis of shadow. At the beginning, Li Mo was also at a loss. Film. Intangible and intangible. Instantaneous change. As light as dark. Not bound by the inertia of matter. Reflect all things in nature without being hindered by all things. At the beginning of the basic analysis of shadow, Li Mo was completely confused. However, with the blessing of the 10,000-fold amplification system, under Li Mo's careful understanding, he gradually figured out the way. Intangible and qualityless, it changes instantly, like light or darkness. Even in the shadow of On, Li Mo can feel a little bit of magical charm. Luo Ye and others practiced. It is by starting from the existing foundation of On, and then pursuing the effect of shadow. And 1,000 streams of shadows. It starts from the essence of shadow. Let the practitioners comprehend the rules and principles of shadow, and then realize the real charm of shadow. If we say that the movement technique practice of Luo Ye and others is imitation, through extreme imitation, reach the standard, and then obtain a little shadow effect. Then the practice of thousands of shadows. It is to allow the practitioner to gain a thorough understanding and grasp the shadow. Then master step by step the charm that belongs to shadow. Finally, I completely entered the wonderful realm of shadow charm. The essential pursuit is the same. However, the heights of the two are completely different. The practice method of many members of the Kunyu team. Obtained through imitation. The final form of Juying, that is, the breakthrough speed of sound, possesses a small amount of stagnation in the air, and can attack like a shadow. And Li Mo's thousands of shadows. Once you formally master the spiritual charm of shadow described in A Thousand Streams of Shadows, reaching the micro-shadow state is stronger than the extreme shadow state of a normal practitioner. After this day and night of practice, Li Mo felt that he seemed to have entered the broad road of the charm of shadow. Others have cultivated to the extreme of the Juying state. In front of thousands of shadows, it is just the beginning of micro-shadow. This is the gap. This day and night time. Li Mo analyzed the underlying rules and artistic conception of this movement technique step by step. Then gradually absorb and digest. Li Mo feels that he has vaguely grasped a little bit of the wonderland of shadow, and the experience of this new way of practice. Let Li Mo feel like opening the door to a whole new world. As for the effect, you will know when you actually put it to good use later. Lei Kunyu, who was chatting with several other teams in the hall, saw Luo Ye bring Li Mo over. It is to say goodbye to many other captains. Team Thousand Feathers set sail again. In the ruins of the building, the team moved forward vigilantly. How does it feel to be so obsessed with cultivation during this day? Bai Xiaolin asked in a low voice. It's very rewarding. Li Mo nodded. This kind of ancient relic inheritance, the path taken is not the same as ours. If we say that our martial Dao practice is a toddler, then this ancient martial Dao inheritance is to broaden our horizons and allow us to truly enter the martial arts avenue. The real way of martial arts. Li Mo's heart skipped a beat. Is that wonderful feeling of shadow charm the real way of martial arts? You should feel the spirit of shadow. At this time, Captain Lei Kunyu said suddenly. Li Mo couldn't help but look over. Lei Kunyu smiled heartily. When you were practicing before, you were in a trance, and your whole state was almost integrated with the surrounding environment. I just felt it a little while beside you. After all, many of the movement techniques that we practitioners practice are the path of the charm of shadows. Of course, there is also the charm of wind. These two paths of Shenyun are the mainstream of movement technique. It's not a big secret. Li Mo nodded without denying it. Sure enough. At this moment, Lei Kunyu and Bai Xiaolin looked at each other, the unbelievable horror that could not be concealed deep in their eyes. They are practitioners. I want to go through penance, step by step, and then barely step into the Weiying realm. Take Luo Ye as an example. Yuan Li's talent is pretty good, he has practiced for more than 2 years, and only barely reached the threshold of Weiying movement technique. A practitioner with a high enough talent, under the tireless penance, it can barely reach into the shadow realm. The two of them are currently Ruiying realm. And a higher talent level can reach the perfect shadow realm. A practitioner who can reach the extreme shadow realm is definitely among the best in the same rank. But this kind of practice of theirs is a stupid way. It was tempered step by hard work. According to ancient traditions, a real martial Dao repair practitioner with talent, there is no need to go through this stupid method of spending a lot of time and constantly sharpening the body to barely obtain a little shadow charm. Because the charm of shadow, it can be obtained through perception. As long as your talent is high enough, you can feel the charm of shadow very easily. Then officially stepped into the road of the charm of the shadows. And this is the correct way to open the charm of shadows. Among all the practitioners and psychiatrists the two of them have come into contact with, It is all through this kind of painstaking training, so that I can master a little bit of the charm of shadow. And through comprehension, one can master the charm of shadow. Only Li Mo is alone. Chapter 47. When Li Mo said that he got the Shinayun of shadow through comprehension, the two will understand. This Li Mo. It is no longer at the same level as their talent. They can't teach Li Mo at all with their methods. Not to mention, use their perception of the charm of shadows to guide Li Mo. The charm of shadow you walk is completely different from ours. We can't guide you at all either. You just follow the movement technique you inherited and explore and practice by yourself. And, this time we return to the base, you should be formally recruited by the Human Federation, and then go to the top talent training base of the human race. Lei Qunyu said with a smile. I didn't expect that our team could have such a genius. Enough to be our bragging rights. If it is a normal genius who reads the teacher, then their team can still accommodate them. But Li Mo is a monstrous genius who has completely surpassed their cognition. Their small temple can't accommodate them at all. After more than an hour, Team Qunyu left Wild Wind Forest. Li Mo soared into the air. Come and try the effect of this charm of shadows. Feel the comfort of the gust of wind passing over your cheeks. Li Mo manipulated the Gangyu killer wing like a fighter jet. The power of thought is extremely motivating. Through the optical brain Li Mo, it can be seen that the own speed is constantly increasing. A fifth-order middle-stage psychiatrist, the flying speed is about 90 meters per second. Now Li Mo's speed is 92 meters per second. This is the speed of the normal state of thought power. 17 times increase in thought power. With the blessing of the increase in thought power, Li Mo's speed began to soar. 120 m/s. 150 m/s. 200 m/s. Finally, the speed of Li Mo is at the level of 270 m/s. Stopped. The higher you go, the harder it is to increase your speed. After all, the air resistance is still very huge. The charm of shadow. Li Mo's mind moved. Buzz. The charm of invisible and ignorant shadows shrouded Li Mo's body. The resistance of the air was largely offset by the charm of the shadows. Li Mo's speed immediately increased again. 280 m/s. 300 m/s. 320 m/s. Eventually, Li Mo's speed stopped at the level of 326 milliseconds. Sonic. 340 m/s. Li Mo's current limit speed is already very close to the speed of sound. In subsonic flight. Just practiced for 1 day and 1 night, and my speed has increased so much. Practice for a few more days, break through the speed of sound, there is no problem. Even, when I stepped into the micro-shadow realm through the secret technique of thousands of shadows. With base flight speed, I can reach the speed of sound. As far as my current speed is concerned, blood-baron races below God of War pose no threat to me at all. Besides, I'm not only fast. The flexibility is also powerful and terrifying. The figure moved slightly. Li Mo made a sharp turn in the air. After changing direction several times in a row, he was as flexible as a fish in water. And this rapid change of direction, maneuvering, and dodging. Li Mo didn't feel that he was under huge acceleration pressure at all. Film. Intangible and intangible. Break free from inertia and gravity. Let Li Mo not have to bear the huge pressure of various intensities at all. Agility and speed are amazing. This feeling is really cool. Even if the enemy can catch up to me, I can make a 180-degree turn in an instant, and I can directly increase the distance from the enemy. Even an enemy who is faster than me can't catch me. Li Mo is a combination of high speed, flexibility, and all-in-one. At this time, I thoroughly felt the power of this thousands of strange shadows. This is completely beyond the psychiatrist system that Li Mo knows. The captain and the others fought and fought, using the movement technique of micro-shadow and shadow introduction. It was just a short burst. It's just a moment when the body moves around, it appears, and then it disappears. It is completely impossible to maintain the realm state of Wei-ying and Ru-ying for a long time. But me. It is through comprehension, analysis, understanding, and finally mastering the spirit of shadow. The charm of shadows is completely understood by me, and I have grasped the essence of its operation. Therefore, I can completely be in the state of Shenyun of shadow from the beginning to the end. Just from this point, we can see the huge gap between the two. Next, as long as I practice the secret movement technique of thousand shadows. Just step into the micro-shadow realm of thousand shadows. No one under God of War can catch up to me. Even, right now, there are not many who can catch up with me. When Li Mo was flying unscrupulously in the sky, everyone in Kunyu's team was also envious. Why the hell am I not a spiritual teacher? Luo Ye thought enviously. Should I tell Li Mo to come down now and bring you below the Gangfeng layer? Give you a free fall, to experience the feeling of free flight of a psychiatrist. Gu Jingtian at the side said with a smile. Are you asking me to die? The strong god of war dare not easily enter the Gangfeng layer. Luo Ye said angrily. We are almost a week away from the upcoming ancient ruins. Captain Lei Kunyu spoke softly at this time. While we could have Li Mo fly us there, there's no need for that. Along the way, we hunted the origin beasts and killed the blood desolate team. I made a lot of money, and during this period, it was enough to make Li Mo's strength to a higher level. Lei Kunyu was very clear. Li Mo has just practiced for a day and a night, and he has already made such amazing progress. With another week of practice, what kind of realm can Li Mo achieve? He couldn't easily draw conclusions either. But for sure. Wait until the team arrives at the ruins area of the ancient ruins. Even if he fights head-on, he might not necessarily be Li Mo's opponent. Chapter 48. On the road ahead. The Kunyu team followed the established plan. Hunt, fight. Explore Team Thousand Feathers, several locations marked earlier. If they meet the Blood Desolate clan, relying on Li Mo's secret technique, they can even face each other head-on. Li Mo's strength has increased rapidly visible to the naked eye. And the wealth of the team is also increasing at an astonishing speed. In particular, during a Grand Canyon hunt, everyone in the team gathered their strength and drove a large number of 5th and 6th tier desolate beasts into the canyon passage. Li Mo harvested like crazy. In just one day, Qian Yu's team made a net profit of 300 million. Facing this crazy beast tide, even a 9th level practitioner can't stop it. However, Li Mo, who is a spiritual teacher, just like in the sky above a large number of desolate beasts, manipulating the psychic weapon Gang Yoshai, slaughtered frantically. On the battlefield, psychiatrists have always had the reputation of money printing machine. The Kunyu team has Li Mo, a tyrannical spiritual teacher. The speed of making money has increased by more than 10 times. Boom! Above the sky, thunder exploded. The entire mountain range was slightly stirred by the rumble of thunder. The drifting heavy rain was even more clattering. A mountain peak, halfway up the mountain, inside a cave dug out by Li Mo. The team of 4 is hiding here to avoid the rain. Watching the torrential rain outside, Li Mo leaned against the stone wall and stretched his waist. I thought it would be sunny all the time in this realm battlefield, and it wouldn't rain. Pick up the wood next to you and throw it into the bonfire. Zhou Kishan looked at the dark lead cloud outside. Generally, it doesn't rain. Once it rains, it often lasts for a long time. It is said that once during the source tide season, it lasted for 3 months. 3 months, this is too long. This time, it shouldn't last too long. Then Li Mo looked outside at the woods under the heavy rain. No figure was seen. 3 days ago. Everyone arrived at the area of the ruins of the ancient ruins. Who would have expected that just came here? Drifting heavy rain fell from the sky. As of today, it has lasted for 3 full days. In order to understand the specific situation outside, the captain and deputy team, with their optical brains, began to explore the surrounding area early this morning. Li Mo and the other 4 are stationed here. At this time, Li Mo and Zhou Qishan were stationed. Luo Ye is currently concentrating on penance cultivation. On the contrary, Gu Jingtian, who stayed up all night yesterday, ran to the back to catch up on sleep. He looked at Luo Ye, who was sitting cross-legged and practicing. Zhou Qishan couldn't help laughing. Your breakthrough this time can be regarded as stimulating, Luo Ye. Look at this posture, this guy won't give up without a breakthrough to advance to the 6th level. Li Mo also smiled. It's good to give this guy a little stimulation. Just like what the white team said, this Luo Ye Xiuxing's mentality is not stable enough. He needs to calm down and practice hard. He is definitely a good seed. Starting from Wildwind Forest. A week on the road. In addition, I came here to practice for 2 days. In the last night, Li Mo completed the promotion. Officially stepped into the 6th level. Became a 6th order psychiatrist. When reaching the 6th level, Li Mo felt a certain pressure on his body and brain when his thoughts exploded. It's not strong, but it's really stressful. The physical body of the 3rd level bears the power of the 6th level, and there is pressure, which is a normal phenomenon. Around the time of 9 heavens, Li Mo's main focus is on the practice of 1,000 streams of shadows. And the 10,000-fold Nianqi amplification system is indeed powerful enough. Li Mo has stepped into the Weiying realm of 1,000 shadows. Flight speed is also officially breakthrough the speed of sound. And other aspects of practice. Neither did Li Mo. The wave of divine thoughts has reached the 7th stage realm. The secret technique of increasing mind power has reached the level of 22 times. Just stepped into the 6th realm. The basic power of Li Mo's mind power should be in the early 50,000 kilograms. After an increase of 22 times. Million kilograms of force. And this is the basic explosion of thought power. Even if it was Gangyu Killing Wing, it would have a burst of strength of 1,000,000 kilograms if it hit head to head. And if you attack the enemy, one hit is either dead or wounded. Gangyu Killing Wing, now he has cultivated to the 3rd stage form, Feather Change Form. Feather Blade's speed increased greatly, and the attack route was even more unpredictable. 7th level practitioner, completely unstoppable. The 8th level practitioner can barely block it for a while, but under Li Mo's continuous high-intensity attacks, it is also basically certain to die. Only the 9th level practitioner can fight Li Mo. But Li Mo, who has practiced 1,000 shadows, crushes ordinary 9th level practitioners and 9th level blood desolate strongmen in terms of speed and agility. The initiative is entirely in Li Mo's hands. Unknowingly, Li Mo has already become the top combat force of Jianyu's team. The captain and the others are back. Looking down, Zhou Qishan said abruptly. Li Mo looked around. Sure enough, it was raining in the mountains and forests. 2 faintly visible figures were approaching here. I'll pick them up. Manipulate Gang Yu Shi. Li Mo flew out directly. The drifting heavy rain fell within 10 meters above Li Mo, and was directly bounced away by the force of thought. After a while, with the captain and deputy team, they returned to the cave. There is a major discovery, this time, we can be regarded as coming to the right place. Lake Yunyu, who was drenched all over, spoke in a particularly excited manner. Chapter 49. The captain and deputy team changed their clothes. Called over to the sleeping Gu Jingtian. Everyone in the team gathered around the bonfire. The captain began to talk about the information collected this time. The ancient ruins here already have a name. It's called Lan Yu Civilization. Every civilization has its own specialties. This Lanyu civilization is best at forging liquid armor. It is said that there is already a powerful blood baron clan who has obtained the anti-gravity liquid armor. Anti-gravity liquid armor. Everyone's hearts moved slightly. Just by listening to the name, one can see the peculiarity of this battle armor. The anti-gravity liquid armor, after wearing it, immediately has the ability to fly. Moreover, the characteristics of the liquid armor are perfectly integrated into the lower layer of the skin. At the same time, it can also penetrate into the cell level and form a cellular liquid armor. It can perfectly protect weak parts such as internal organs, brain, and neck. Moreover, this liquid armor has extremely abnormal defense capabilities. According to the information I got before, after the blood desolate race who got the anti-gravity liquid armor took a hammer from our human powerhouse, it seemed that they were not injured. With the strength of one person against 3 high-rank spiritual masters, 2 9th-level human race powerhouses, we will not be defeated. Got the anti-gravity liquid armor, the strength has improved so much? Everyone was shocked. In addition to the great increase in defense, that powerful blood desolate clan, after getting the anti-gravity liquid armor, in terms of speed, he can already break through the speed of sound. For the blood desolate race, although they can fly, they are still some distance away from the speed of sound. Being able to break through to the speed of sound shows how powerful this anti-gravity liquid armor is. When Lei Yunyu said that, no one looked at Li Mo again. After all, Li Mo's flight speed breaks through the speed of sound, they all know it. Breakthrough flight speed at the speed of sound. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. When I entered the quiet shadow thousand stream Weiying realm, my normal flying speed is already subsonic. With a little increase in mind power, you can break through the speed of sound. With full force, it's almost twice the speed of sound. Just this kind of blood desolate clan who got the treasure, still can't catch up with me. Li Mo, who has already embarked on the road of Shenyun of Shadow, is completely unafraid of these 9th-level top blood baron masters. Taking a deep breath, Lei Yunyu continued to talk. Except for this anti-gravity liquid armor, near the ancient ruins of Lanyu, there are still many treasures appearing. These words immediately made everyone's hearts restless. After all, the Yunyu team came here to obtain many treasures, didn't they? Just a set of normal liquid armor is worth tens of billions. Isn't the value of this anti-gravity liquid armor worth 3 or 4 billion, or even 5 or 6 billion? Gu Jingtian's words were obviously asked on the hearts of everyone. At least 50 billion. Lei Yunyu said firmly. Hiss. Everyone gasped. A 9th-tier powerhouse has such a set of anti-gravity liquid armor. If the strength itself is not weak, that's almost an invincible existence under God of War. Bai Xiaolin said so. So. I just said, we've come to the right place this time. Lei Yunyu laughed. If I had such a set of anti-gravity liquid armor, wouldn't I be able to fly like a psychic? Luo Ye said with emotion. It's so handsome to fly, whether you can win or not. Gu Jingtian directly picked Luo Ye's old background. Brother Gu, if you have such a set of armor, you won't be afraid of ordinary practitioners threatening you. Li Mo said on the side. That's true. Everyone nodded. You sold me, I can't afford such a treasure. Gu Jingtian shook his head. This Lanyu civilization is not only powerful in liquid armor. Their martial Dao classics are also very powerful. Captain Lei Yunyu continued to narrate. Although there is no clear information on how powerful it is certain. This is a brand new relic that is not weaker than the 3 major civilization relic areas occupied by the blood desolate race. At the beginning, only a small amount of low-value resources were invested. But even so, it's easy, hundreds of millions, billions. And during this time, treasures worth billions or even tens of billions have already begun to be released. This relic of civilization has a clear purpose. It is to attract many practitioners and psychiatrists to come and accept the inheritance of their martial Dao civilization. What is certain is that once the inheritance of martial Dao civilization is opened, God of War level powerhouses must make a move. And the time before the inheritance of martial Dao civilization started. It is the window period for us to obtain many treasures. As for, after the martial Dao civilization inheritance is officially opened, whether we can get the inheritance depends on the game between the two God of War powerhouses. Martial Dao civilization inheritance. The basic price of one inheritance alone is hundreds of billions of dollars. Economic value is one aspect. The development of the practice choice of the ethnic group practitioner is of greater significance. After all, different martial Dao civilizations have different biases. Some prefer psychotherapists. Some prefer defense practitioner. Some prefer saber technique practitioner. Some prefer the sword technique practitioner. If there is only one martial Dao civilization inheritance, everyone can only bite the bullet. In the end, it is very awkward to inherit an inappropriate direction. And if there are more directions to choose, so each practitioner can choose a suitable own direction for inheritance. This is of great significance to a boundary civilization that has just started the construction of the martial Dao system, and the actual benefits are equally huge. Naturally, we cannot compete for the core area. There are areas occupied by 9th order powerhouses. Even if we meet the top 9th rank blood desolate race, they will definitely chase us down. So we're looking in this mesosphere. There are also a lot of resources in the middle area. Moreover, there are quite a few teams from the blood desolate race, and at the same time, there are also teams from our human race. Even when necessary, we will fight against the strong team of the human race. Land of treasures. Treasures appeared, and the human race teams competed with each other, which was an inevitable situation. The heavy rain outside won't last for a few days. In the past few days, everyone should prepare for practice. When the rain stops, our team will officially start the treasure hunt. Clear. Everyone nodded. Li Mo sitting cross-legged in the corner of the cave, huffing and absorbing. Li Mo began to practice as a Nian teacher in accordance with Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian. 6th order early stage. The base power explodes at 50,000 kilograms. And the 6th level is complete. Power burst, 100,000 kilograms. This huge difference of one time can greatly improve Li Mo's strength. The mind power increase secret technique has already been increased by 22 times. Even if it is increased to 24 times, it will not increase much. Divine Mind Wave Curtain, 7-layer realm, is already powerful enough. Entering the 8th level will not form a qualitative change. 1,000 shadows movement technique, within a short period of time, Li Mo could not step into the shadow realm. It is the improvement of basic mind power that helps Li Mo the most. And in the case of practicing mind power with all your strength, Li Mo's progress is naturally rapid. In just 2 days, Li Mo reached the 6th middle stage level. This made everyone in the team look at Li Mo even more strangely. Is this cultivation speed something that human beings can possess? When the strength is weak. In order not to be conspicuous, Li Mo spends as much time as possible in places that others cannot see. Strong now. Li Mo is naturally not afraid to reveal the fact that he is a boundary level genius. Yes. Boundary level genius, this is Li Mo's positioning of own. Chapter 50. There was still heavy rain a few days ago. Today, it is sunny. In the Lanyu ancient ruins area. The inner area near the core area. The Qunyu team has been completed and set up. Luo Yat, Gu Jingtian, Zhou Qishan, and the vice team Bai Xiaolin. They are about 10 kilometers apart in the surrounding 4. The relatively hidden location inside the higher hills has entered the investigation mode. And Li Mo and Captain Lei Qunyu. It is located in the center of the 4, acting as the main force of maneuver. The team members spread out to observe the surrounding situation in a large area. Once there is any movement, you can find it at the first time. Then Li Mo can rely on mobility to rush over with Lei Qunyu. Although this method is relatively conservative, but it's better to be safe. In the past few days, Lei Qunyu has also received a lot of information. There are also psychiatrists who fly around with their team members. But that kind of situation often leads to a miserable death. Because, the Blood Devils will fly more. And the Blood Devil clan is obviously stronger. Encounter this kind of team flying around. The Blood Devils will gather their strength to destroy them immediately. Kill the psychiatrist. Humans do not have high-intensity mobility. It is difficult to compete with them for many resources. With the experience of blood and tears of other teams. Naturally, the Qunyu team would not fly around recklessly. In this mountain range, the high-rank Blood Desolate race is born with the ability to fly, so they are in an advantageous position. Humans can only enter this defensive mode. As long as safety is guaranteed, it is not a big problem to get less treasures. After all, this is the way to go. Team Qunyu has already reaped a lot. Once he was besieged by many Blood Desolate clan powerhouses and died in battle, he would not be able to earn a dime, and even lost his own life. At 11 o'clock, a team of Blood Desolate race appeared. 2 9th level and 3 8th level, all of them can fly. In the optical brain team channel, Luo Yi's voice came. The sound was very subtle, but fortunately everyone had very strong hearing and could hear it clearly. All players, pay attention to concealment, we can't deal with such a strong team. Captain Lei Qunyu said in a low voice. 2 of the 9th ranks and 3 of the 8th ranks. Even if Lei Qunyu could stay in the air for a short time, Lei Qunyu would not be able to deal with the Blood Desolate race of the 8th ranks alone. Li Mo went up, facing so many experts of the Blood Desolate race, he could only drag them around. Receive. Receive. As for Li Mo, who was sitting cross-legged and practicing, his heart moved slightly. 2 9th ranks, 3 8th ranks. Fighting to the death may not be impossible, but there is no need to take risks. Moreover, once the war starts, the enemy will definitely be attracted. At that time, we will have to change positions. The gains outweigh the losses. There is no important treasure, there is no need to make a move. Li Mo also shook his head. With the certainty of winning, Qianyu's team will make a move. Otherwise, just hide here and wait. At this time, everyone in Qianyu's team was on alert. Only Li Mo is in the state of practice. Because, Li Mo is already close to the 6th order late stage. As the only designated remote core in the team, Li Mo still has a lot of preferential treatment. The whole day, Qianyu's team encountered 5 groups of Blood Desolate race. There are strong and weak. However, the Qianyu team didn't do it easily. Even met a human team. After a brief exchange, the other party left. It was dusk in the afternoon. Li Mo thought that there would be no harvest on the first day. There is movement at 8 o'clock. The voices of the deputy team and Gujing sounded at the same time. Walk. Lei Qunyu grabbed Li Mo's Gangyu killing wing. Li Mo brought Gangyu killing wing. It exploded in an instant. Li Mo's explosive speed was so fast that Lei Qunyu was almost thrown out. Fortunately, his strength is strong enough, and his grip is stable enough. Li Mo is so fierce. Lei Qunyu thought to himself that it was a fluke. If this fell, the captain's face would be lost. Li Mo is extremely fast. It soared to the speed of sound in 4 or 5 seconds. Then there was a boom. Break through the sound barrier, producing a sonic boom. Sonic boom. All of a sudden, the human race and the Blood Desolate race team within tens of kilometers around felt the sonic boom. Top-notch psychiatrist. In an instant, it was determined whether it was the Blood Desolate race or the human race. Being able to generate a detonation is definitely something that only a top-level psychiatrist can do. This kind of team is not easy to mess with. The flying Li Mo. The so-called movement was seen immediately. Halfway up the mountain, a dazzling white light appeared. This white light is the energy curtain shrouded by the resources delivered by the ancient Lanyu ruins. It needs to be broken before the treasure can be taken out. And at the same time, a Blood Baron team also appeared in Li Mo's field of vision. Those were two flying blood desolate clans. Captain, go below, break the energy curtain, and grab the treasure. I'll stop those two blood desolate races. Li Mo said in a low voice. No problem. Lake Yunyu growled. Catch it. The next moment, Li Mo's thought power exploded. A gang feather killing wing, like a missile, began to be extremely accelerated within the range of Li Mo's thoughts. When accelerating to the edge of thought power, already has nearly 3 times the speed of sound. Then, Gang Yu Shi, at 3 times the speed of sound, took Lake Yunyu and rushed out. Fortunately, Lake Yunyu, who was at the peak of the 8th step, had practiced the secret technique of body refining source power. The flesh body is 7 or 8 times harder than ordinary steel. Otherwise, it would really be unable to withstand this terrifying outbreak. Boom! Gang Yu's killing wings bombarded the mountain, shaking the whole mountain. A large amount of gravel collapsed and flew in all directions. And Lake Yunyu jumped off Gang Yu's killing wing 1 step earlier. Then the strong air resistance and movement technique decelerate at the same time. Fall towards the location of the light source. Go away, spare you not to die. At this time, Li Mo also saw clearly the enemies of the two blood desolate race. One of the 8th rank and one of the 7th rank. And when those two blood desolate races saw Li Mo's realm, they were all taken aback obviously. They originally thought that the master who came from the direction of the sonic boom was at least a 9th level psychiatrist. But I didn't expect that it was only a 6th level psychiatrist who came over. Kill him, the person below will not be able to escape. These two blood desolate races are also very aware of the situation in front of them. Just get rid of this weak 6th order psychiatrist. So, the humans on the ground can't escape at all. Gang Yu killing wing. The 3rd stage form. Feather change. Mind power increased by 22 times. Li Mo immediately used the ultimate move when he came up. The 4 astral feather killing wings bombarded out at 3 times the speed of sound. The 8th level blood desolate race with guns. Use your gun as a shield. Boom. Boom. Blocked 2 gang feather killing wings in a row. His figure was pushed back 20 to 30 meters, and his arms were a little numb. However, the blood desolate race of the 7th rank was not so lucky. The feather blade's first strike made the 7th rank blood desolate race's body unstable. The feather blade of the second blow came in an instant. Chi. The blood baron race of the 7th rank was directly decapitated by Li Mo. Now, the 7th rank blood desolate clan could easily be killed instantly in front of Li Mo. Even the 8th rank blood desolate clan in front of him is bound to die. Chapter 51. Feeling that the companions of the 7th rank blood desolate race were killed, the 8th rank blood desolate race was filled with shock and anger. This 6th order human spiritualist is actually so powerful. At this time, Li Mo didn't give him to think about the incident. Thought power is being manipulated. The 4 gang feather killing wings came from the joint strangulation of 4 directions. The gloomy-faced 8th rank blood desolate clan turned into a dragon with a spear in his hand. Fast ordinary naked eyes can't see it at all. Boom. 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 The spear blocked Li Mo's 4 gang feather killing wings. Moreover, during the defense, the figure is constantly moving. It can even be seen that the black shadow that seems to be substantial is constantly emerging in the high-speed maneuvering. This is already a movie-level movement technique. Before, Li Mo relied on the 18 feathers to kill the wings. plus Gu Jingtian's help. Only then was it barely able to resist the attack of the 8th rank blood desolate race powerhouse. And now, Li Mo kills the wings with 4 gang feathers alone. Just suppressed the 8th ranked blood desolate powerhouse. Gang Yu's killing wing attack became more and more vigorous. The high-intensity millions of attacking forces attack continuously, and each blow is less ferocious and devastating than a high-strength bullet. The Blood Baron race of the 8th rank has become more and more unbearable. Get out of here! The Blood Desolate clan bared its teeth, holding a spear in its hand, like a roaring black dragon. In the blink of an eye, the spear transformed into more than a dozen afterimages. Clang! 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 Li Mo's 4 gang feather-killing wings were directly shaken away. The moment the 8th rank blood desolate race powerhouse broke free, the film-level movement technique 893 bloomed in an instant, directly spanning a distance of more than 50 meters. As an 8th rank blood desolate race, its shadow-level movement technique is still amazing. Pity. He met Li Mo. The spear's edge was towering, like the neighing of a black dragon, and the airwaves were torn apart by the spear's edge. He shot and killed Li Mo. Die. While the roar of the 8th rank blood desolate race powerhouse was still in his throat, his face changed wildly. Because he feels it. It is more than 20 meters away from Li Mo. Thick, viscous, weird wave curtain like a poured steel fortress. Blocked him. This made his speed drop sharply to less than a tenth of what it was before. Even, the power above the spearhead. Piercing into this weird wave curtain, they all decay rapidly. The whole person seemed to have fallen into a muddy swamp. Under normal circumstances, he must be able to take it off. But masters fight. What is fighting is the victory or defeat of this moment. Chick. 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 3 sharp feather blades flashed by. The 8th ranked blood desolate powerhouse who was caught in the wave of divine thoughts had no means of resistance at all. The head and wings were cut off by Li Mo directly. 8th order blood desolate clan. Die. The mind wrapped the corpse, and quickly pulled away the opponent's armor, weapon storage ring and other weapons. Li Mo flew down. The blood baron race of the 7th rank, Li Mo also did not fall behind. The other party's body was also quickly searched. It is good to have thoughts. Fly with the other party's corpse, fleeing for life and searching. And this time, the captain with Li Mo Gangyu killing wing jumped into the air like a missile. Something in hand. Lei Qunyu growled. Walk. With Gangyu Sheyi and the captain, Li Mo flew away without looking back. Once a fight occurs, Li Mo doesn't know if there are any human races coming to watch. However, there will definitely be blood baron people coming to support. Escape into the mountains. Just hide. Li Mo saw several blood desolate clan teams approaching. Among them, there are many blood desolate races of the 9th rank. It would be rather troublesome to be entangled by these blood desolate tribes of the 9th rank. Fortunately, we cooperate with the captain. One kills and the other takes things. It doesn't take much time, otherwise. Being stuck by these guys and flying around will definitely attract a lot of blood desolate masters to chase and kill me. Waited for over an hour. After the sky gradually darkened, Li Mo and Lei Qunyu returned to their previous observation point. Night fell. The sky is full of stars. In a natural cave at the foot of a mountain, the bonfire was burning brightly, dispelling the chill. In the depths of this cave, I don't worry about being discovered by the enemy. At this time, the Qunyu team had already gathered together. Captain, what good things did you get this time? The Ichi Luoye was the first to ask. This guy has asked several times since Li Mo and the captain came back. This time, the treasure I got is a good one. Lei Qunyu grinned. You could tell he was really happy. Talking. Lei Qunyu took out the treasure he robbed this time. This is a cylinder about 30 centimeters high, which is about 5 centimeters today. Inside it is a liquid as deep as a sapphire. This is. Many team members squeezed over one after another, their eyes widened. Li Mo looked at this thing and it looked familiar, but he couldn't tell what it was. God of War Gene Source Liquid. After a while, the deputy team exclaimed. That's right. This is a tube of God of War Gene Source Fluid. Lei Qunyu nodded. Damn it, it really is. The exclaimed Gu Jingtian jumped up directly. Ha ha ha, our team is going to get rich. Luo Ye started to dance on the side. Cell culture fluid, I've heard of it, but what is this God of War Gene Source Fluid? Li Mo looked at Luo Ye. I don't know. But Brother Gu jumped up, this treasure is definitely worth money, call 6 and you're done. Luo Ye said that he was a bachelor. Everyone. The corner of Li Mo's mouth twitched slightly, this guy. When everyone in the team quieted down, Captain Lei Qunyu then spoke slowly. Cell culture fluid is an extremely precious resource that can enhance the strength of our physical body. Belongs to the top resource that can automatically become stronger by lying in it. And this God of War Gene Source Liquid is even more exaggerated. It was developed by collecting the source gene root of the strong God of War, and then deploying it. For God of War level powerhouses, it has little effect. But for us, it's huge. It has a powerful nourishing effect of physical transformation. Because it is the God of War Gene Source Liquid, it can easily help us break through the existing source power realm. This tube of God of War Gene Source Liquid is enough to make our team, everyone's physical strength, source force realm, transform 1 or 2 levels. Lei Qunyu's voice fell. Except for the deputy team who knew the effect of this source liquid. Everyone else was stunned. Everyone can advance to 1 or 2 levels. This is too exaggerated. Even Li Mo was amazed. My physical body is already weak. With this God of War Gene Source Liquid, my physical body is no longer weak. I am now at the peak of the 5th level, and I am about to break through, that is to say, I may directly become a 7th level practitioner. Luo Yi's eyes widened. If your absorption effect is good, of course you can. But I suggest you better not break through the 7th order. At the 6th level, polish your own physical body saber technique, movement technique. Otherwise, after entering the high rank, you will be the bottom one. Bai Xiaolin said so. It's not just you. Zhou Qi 6th order middle stage has become 7th order, alright. As for Gu Jingtian itself, it is the 7th rank, so it's not a big problem to be promoted to the 8th rank now. As for the captain, this time, he will surely become a powerhouse of the 9th rank. Hiss, the 9th step. Everyone's heart trembled slightly. The captain himself is strong. After this wave of breakthroughs, that strength has directly entered the top level below God of War powerhouses. Li Mo, your physical body should be relatively weak. Bai Xiaolin looked at Li Mo. Li Mo nodded. In this wave, your physical body can degenerate into at least 2 levels. Of course, you have contributed the most to this wave. You must allocate a lot, save it for later use. At least your physical strength will no longer become a shortcoming that limits the growth of your mental power. The gap between Li Mo's physical body and mental power, the white team naturally sees it. Lei Qunyu looked around. Then he continued. It can be said that this bottle of God of War Gene Source Liquid is enough to make our team's strength change dramatically. Everyone knows the effect. Then the next step is the price of this Gene Source Liquid. This bottle of God of War Gene Source Liquid. The conservative price is around 10 billion. Put it in the meeting, it will be higher. But our team uses their own share for internal use, so we don't have to care too much about the price. Li Mo is the main force, personally accounting for 60% of the share. I'm ancillary, with 20% of the share. The 4 of you, each with 5% share. Any? Lei Qunyu looked around at everyone. Naturally, no one had any opinion on the assignment of the captain. After all, now Li Mo's strength is obvious to all. Those who work harder get more, this is the principle of team allocation. Lei Yunyu looked at Li Mo, and then said softly. Li Mo. Ah. Captain, I have no objection. Li Mo waved his hand. Hehe, I'm not talking about this. Lei Yunyu smiled. What's the matter, Captain? Li Mo was puzzled. Obviously, now as your strength is getting stronger and stronger. In our team, others are beginning to be unable to keep up with your configuration. Even if it's me, I need some encouragement to keep up. I can't kill the blood desolate race of the 8th rank as fast as you. Lei Yunyu said slowly. Li Mo killed the 8th order blood baron race? This piece of information made everyone's hearts thump. It's very difficult for the captain to deal with the blood desolate race of the 8th rank. And Li Mo single-handedly killed the 8th rank blood desolate race. You know, Li Mo is only at the 6th level. While everyone was digesting this message, Lei Yunyu continued. However, this time with the God of War gene source liquid, something is different. God of War gene source liquid, which contains the root characteristics of God of War strong. As for me, the practice itself is the genetic martial Dao classics. Originally, I was going to break through and be promoted to the 9th level. Borrowing this God of War gene source liquid, it is very possible to reach the 9th late stage. At the same time, I can even absorb part of the battle. God's root essence. So that I can go a step further in terms of martial Dao perception, movement technique, and saber technique. In this way, we can also compete for more resources here. Li Mo's heart skipped a beat. Is there such a thing? Immediately, GMO waved 4.5. Since this God of War gene source liquid has helped you so much, Captain. Captain, you can use it anyway, just leave 10% for me. I used too much, I'm afraid I can't afford it. Lei Yunyu covered his face and laughed. This is worth 10 billion God of War gene source liquid. 1% is 100 million. He really didn't dare to use it too much. There are so many blood desolate tribes. After your strength is improved, Captain, if you kill more blood desolate tribes, you will earn back in minutes. The 2 blood desolate races I killed today add up to 400 to 500 million. Ha ha ha, that's true. Lei Yunyu laughed. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Li Mo's idea is actually simple and clear. Now that the strength of the physical body is increased, Li Mo has no classics at all to allow his own psychic realm to break through. The 6th order peak is the limit of own. The increase in physical strength does not have much impact on him. Even if only 10% is left. Li Mo estimated that it would be enough for him to raise his physical realm to the 6th level, or even the 7th level in the future. It does not delay the practice of own master realm at all. On the contrary, this God of War gene source liquid has a great effect on the captain. Now use it for the captain. Let the captain's strength increase explosively. Then the two cooperate. High mobility combined with strong strength. You can definitely get more high-value treasures here. This is more beneficial than Jimmo guarding many sources alone. Chapter 52. In the next few days, the team members all began to use the gene source liquid to carry out breakthrough and promotion in turns. Even Li Mo first used 1% to strengthen his body. Even if it is 1%. The first use also increased Li Mo's power by more than 50%. Before, Li Mo's physical realm was only a 3rd order late stage. But this 1% of the God of War gene source liquid is absorbed and digested. Li Mo's physical body was directly promoted to the 4th level. Then at the 4th level, it has advanced a lot. Originally there was a little pressure. Immediately disappeared. Even under use. Before he knew it, Li Mo's physical body had already crossed the 5th level. As for the captain, use it repeatedly. Everyone can clearly feel that the captain's strength has been astonishingly improved every day. After all, this god of war gene source liquid is most suitable for the captain. In the depths of the cave, everyone in Qianyu's team rapidly improved their strength. Unknowingly, a week has passed. Inside the cave, this round of absorbing and digesting Luo Ye. He walked out with a smile on his face. At this time, Luo Ye's realm has also reached the 6th order peak level. Luo Ye still followed the white team's suggestion. It stopped at the 6th order peak. Sit down by the campfire. Luo Ye couldn't help feeling emotional. This god of war gene source liquid is really a good thing. The absorption of my 500 million resources. Not only did my physical body realm increase greatly because of my physical experience. At the same time, in the process of absorbing and digesting the gene source liquid, my strength-enhancing secret technique has also improved amazingly. Now, the increase in my power secret technique has reached 2.8 times. Saber technique also has some breakthroughs. You also practice martial Dao? Li Mo asked curiously. No. Luo Ye shook 05's head. But this is the god of war gene source liquid, which itself has the effect of washing qualifications. That's why I was able to improve so fast. Right, Team White. This god of war gene source fluid does have such effects. Bai Xiaolin nodded. But it is only useful for practitioners who have a deep understanding of physical strength. It will be of no use to the master who studies the spirit. If the gene source liquid of the soul, then the effect will be different, it can cleanse the soul of your spiritual masters. After all, the roots of the two are not the same. It has such a huge effect on Luo Ye, isn't it going to take off for the captain? Li Mo said with emotion. Otherwise, why would the captain buy so many shares from you? Bai Xiaolin laughed. This god of war gene source liquid really has a qualitative change for the captain. Just when everyone was talking. Buzz. A palpitating wave of source power diffused from the depths of the cave. And this aura was none other than the familiar Captain Lei Qianyu. This is the breath of God of War. Feel the amazing breath. Everyone's face changed wildly. No way. The captain is going to be promoted to God of War. The captain doesn't seem to have accepted the God of War inheritance. Haven't received the inheritance of God of War, yet there is a breath of God of War. At this time, Team Bai stared at the depths of the cave with narrowed eyes. Although the captain has not accepted the God of War inheritance. However, the gene source liquid contains the origin of a God of War. When you accepted the inheritance, you should have felt the vast will of God of War. Even we can feel the will of God of War. Not to mention, the captain of the practice gene martial Dao. The captain must be able to perceive and absorb more things than us. That's why there's this God of War vibe. Since this is the case, breakthrough won't really become God of War. No. Team Bai said simply. The God of War powerhouse is the culmination of the martial Dao system. Realm, source power, body, and soul are perfectly integrated into the God of War source core. The captain didn't pass on this system, so it's obviously impossible to do it. But the captain has clearly touched some kind of artistic conception on the level of God of War. Combined with the God of War gene source liquid, that's why this happens. But no matter what, the captain has definitely gained a lot, there is no doubt about it. Speaking of this, a slight smile appeared on the corner of Bai Xiaolin's mouth. In this dangerous area, Li Mo alone is not enough. But this time, Captain Lei Qianyu's strength has greatly improved. The safety of the team members is guaranteed. At the same time, you can also drink some soup with two powerful teammates. This means a lot to them. About 10 minutes later, this terrifying God of War atmosphere gradually dissipated. Another half hour or so. Captain Lei Qianyu came out from the depths of the cave. And when the captain came over, like an ancient monster, Li Mo felt as if a majestic mountain had been crushed. Everyone's breathing was somewhat suppressed. Hehe, I was thinking about something. I didn't pay much attention to you. As if feeling the strangeness of the team members, Lake Yunyu raised his head and smiled. Immediately, the invisible suppressing force dissipated. Captain, have you been promoted to God of War? Luo Ye asked curiously. It's not that easy, at least you have to inherit a God of War classic to have hope. As soon as this remark came out, the team members were in an uproar. The captain has always been conservative. The captain said there was hope. That means there is a high chance of promotion. This time, with the help of the great Emperor's God of War gene source liquid. My strength has improved a lot. Even in some ways, a metamorphosis took place. The voice fell. Lake Yunyu took a step forward. The whole person flew straight up. Everyone's eyes widened instantly. Flight. This is something only God of War powerhouses can do. I was able to do short-term flight combat, and there is still a long way to go from real flying, but it's not bad. Of course, I have to rely on Li Mo for the long journey. Lake Yunyu spoke very modestly. Even so, Captain, your flying combat ability is amazing. Li Mo exclaimed. Although I don't know how the captain did it. But if the captain can fly, the team will have 2 combat forces in the air. These 2 days, because the guide adjusted his strength. Next, we can slaughter those blood-desolate beasts. Lake Yunyu said in a deep voice. My strength has improved a lot in the past few days, and now the captain's strength has also changed. This time, Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. If you meet the top team of the blood-desolate race again, you can kill them directly. The sun is burning. The 4 team members occupy 4 hills respectively. There are more than 20 kilometers apart. This is the limit distance of the optical brain link. After the strength of Kyunyu's team improves, it will naturally be able to occupy more areas. At this time, Li Mo and Lake Yunyu were at the center as always. Everyone has maintained this observation mode. It has been 3 or 4 days. The treasure that appeared in the Lanyu ancient ruins. Not that it shows up every day. And even if it does appear, it may not be within the observation range of the team. Although no treasure was found. However, a few days. Li Mo and Lake Yunyu were not idle either. After all, without treasures, wouldn't there still be blood-desolate race? Killing the blood-desolate race was also an astonishing harvest. Li Mo and Lake Yunyu joined forces. 4 waves of blood-desolate race had been killed before and after. A huge net profit of 5 billion. These incomes alone are amazing enough. On the battlefield, the feeling of standing at the top of the food chain is really cool. Before, Li Mo was afraid of being discovered by the blood-desolate race. And now, the captain's strength is explosively promoted. An own strength has always been in a state of rapid growth. Now, Kyunyu's team is no longer afraid of the top team of the blood-desolate clan. At this time, both Li Mo and Lake Yunyu were sitting cross-legged on the hilltop in the central area, meditating. Now, Li Mo spends most of his time in the insight of movement technique of strange shadow stream. The insight difficulty of 1,000 shadows is still very high. Even Li Mo, which has a 10,000-fold increase. It also takes enough time to continuously comprehend the mystery of the charm of shadow. But overall, the speed of progress is still very alarming. My talent foundation is currently only close to the elite level. Even if you relax a bit, it's just ordinary elites. System, let me comprehend Shenyun at this stage. According to the content of this classic book, this charm, even a God of War powerhouse, is not something that everyone can comprehend. Only God of War powerhouses at the top of talent can achieve Shenyun. If my talent can be improved a little bit, such as to the elite level. After the 10,000-fold increase, the efficiency and speed of the perception are extremely amazing. Even if it reaches the genius level, That's even more exaggerated. Fortunately, whether it is the base or these ancient ruins, there will be some treasures that can enhance the root of talent. Just get resources in those areas. At that time, my cultivation speed in all aspects will be greatly improved. Even, before the God of War realm, I might realize the law of the universe. And universe law, the God of War realm is not eligible to participate in 747 enlightenment at all. There is only the starry sky realm that surpasses the God of War realm. Only barely qualified to touch the threshold of the universe law. The shadow charm that Li Mo is now comprehending is also called the rule charm. It is the appearance of universe law. The spiritual charm of the appearance of the insight law alone has greatly transformed the strength of martial Tao's repair practitioner. Not to mention insight universe law. Universe law. This is the ultimate pursuit of the strong martial Dao. Take Li Mo today as an example. Insight practiced thousands of shadows. Comprehend the charm of shadow. The figure is perfectly shrouded in the charm of shadow. In an instant, it can soar to the speed of sound. Moreover, maneuvering and dodging are all carried out at supersonic speed. Under God of War, no one can catch up to Li Mo. And this is just the micro-shadow of 1,000 shadows. If you step into the shadows of 1,000 streams Ruiying realm, start at twice the speed of sound. With the blessing of the secret technique of mind power increase, 3 or 4 times the speed of sound is possible. Even, Shendu in general can't catch up with Li Mo. This is the power of comprehending the charm of shadow. Under the light of the vast star, all things cast their shadows over the earth. The junction of light and dark. It is shadow. Film. Deed and light, storage and darkness. The wonderful feeling of light and dark lingers in Li Mo's heart. Li Mo feels as if he is wandering at the junction of darkness and light. Constantly comprehending, digesting and absorbing the separation and essence of shadow. The light and shadow on Li Mo's body are constantly interlaced. Even a little light began to be slightly absorbed and digested by Li Mo. It made Li Mo's body dim and hazy. Breathe. With Li Mo's breathing, the light and shadow fluctuate accordingly. And Li Mo is also immersed in the sea of charm, quickly absorbing, comprehending, and digesting. Every point of perception and absorption increases Li Mo's speed and flexibility a lot. Li Mo is practicing. Team leader. At 2 o'clock, there are blood desolate people coming over. Lord. In the optical brain channel, Luo Yi's voice sounded quickly. Li Mo, it's time to work. Lei Qunyu stood up and spoke. Li Mo opened her eyes. Nianli rolled the captain, flying directly towards the direction where the blood desolate clan came. Chapter 53. In the air, 3 blood desolate races were flying high in the air, looking down at the following. A 9th order. 2/8. The breath is thick and mighty. Captain Ernie. They all said that in this area, there are 2 powerful guys hunting us and the desolate race. Several teams have already suffered. During the flight, a female blood desolate clan looked at the bottom with a pair of blood eyes. Bella, what are you worried about? The captain is in existence at the peak of the 9th order. Even if you meet the top human beings, you will not be afraid at all. The previous human team, the 8th level spiritualist, still fell into the hands of the captain. The 8th level Eli said with a smile. Well, that's true. Compared to the human race, our blood baron race is naturally much stronger, and we are not afraid of those masters of the human race. As for Ernie, who exists at the pinnacle of the 9th level, his eyes stared down, and he never spoke. Captain, they have appeared. Suddenly, Eli shouted in a hurry. The mountain peak ahead. The 2 Daoist shadows quickly lifted into the air. One of them was carrying the psychic weapon Gangyu Killing Wing and the other. With bare hands, what he is carrying on his back is a 9th level shadow long knife. 2 people, a 6th order peak and a 9th order peak. The fit is rather strange. At this time, Ernie did not focus on that 9th level human being. Instead, it was placed on the person at the peak of the 6th order. It really is him. Ernie's pupils shrank suddenly. How long is that? It's only been about a month. This human genius mind teacher Li Mo has actually been promoted from the 4th level to the peak of the 6th level. This speed of practice is simply unimaginable. More importantly, in the battle screen passed back. This Li Mo definitely has the strength of the 8th level peak. Very good. Immediately, Ernie laughed. This time. The reason why Ernie brought 2 teammates to this area. That's because a brief battle scene was passed on before. In the picture, there is the figure of Li Mo. The Blood Desolate clan has already offered a reward for Li Mo. For the rewards offered for geniuses of the human race, the price is often high. Moreover, Li Mo was just an ordinary genius bounty before, but just a few days ago. After those messages are passed back, Li Mo has changed from an ordinary genius tutor to an ethnic level genius tutor. The price also soared from the previous 1.5 billion to 12 billion. This price is very attractive to him. In a few days, the reward will be announced. At that time, it will be known by many blood desolate races. He learned about it in advance through special channels. Want to try my luck? Did not think of. I really met him. It's the genius teacher Li Mo. At this time, Bella on the side also detected Li Mo's information from the optical brains database. A reward worth 1.5 billion. How tall is it? After all, he is a psychiatrist, so it's normal for the price to be high. Ellis also laughed. But the price of 1.5 billion is really amazing. All they knew was information that hadn't been updated. You two, attack that 9th level human, and I will deal with that 6th level psychiatrist Li Mo. Ernie ordered in a low voice. Both of them laughed immediately. Looks like the captain wants to get Li Mo's bounty. Walk. Immediately, the 3 blood desolate races swooped down towards Li Mo and Lake Yunyu. He looked at the 3 blood desolate people who swooped down. Both Li Mo and Lake Yunyu laughed. It seems that they really want to kill us. Lake Yunyu smiled. In the past 2 days, the 2 of us have teamed up to kill many blood desolate races. Other blood desolate races, after getting this news, will naturally hate us and penetrate the bone. Pity. They don't know the true strength of the captain. Otherwise, they will definitely run away now. Li Mo responded easily. Don't underestimate the enemy. Lake Yunyu was as cautious as ever. I'll go first, you distance yourself and attack. They are chasing, you just drag them and run. Clear. As soon as the words fell, Jimo's thoughts were to wrap around Lei Ziu. Immediately increase Lake Yunyu's speed to the speed of sound, and then throw it away. Clang. In flight, the blade expanding aperture, full of determination. Seeing that the blood desolate race in front seemed to want to bypass him, Lake Yunyu laughed loudly. You should stay here. Step on the void under your feet. A shadow flashed across Lake Yunyu's legs. The whole person flew towards the blood desolate race of the 9th rank. Get out of here. The blood desolate race also used knives. The 2 blades collided with each other. Boom. The air wave billowed and exploded, with a radius of hundreds of meters. Lake Yunyu stood still. And Ernie, the 9th rank blood desolate race. With a single blow from the knife, he was immediately knocked back by a distance of 100 meters. This. Both Bella and Ellis were slightly taken aback, with incredulous expressions appearing. What's the situation? Captain, he. High in the air. Lake Yunyu stood proudly in the void. And the 9th rank blood desolate race Ernie. Looking at the blade of On, and then at the deep knife marks on his chest, on the battle armor. His face was cloudy and uncertain. It was a counter-attack just now. The terrifying power above the opponent's blade is simply astonishing. Thankfully he blocked it. Otherwise, such a knife would be enough to kill him. When did such a top powerhouse appear among human beings? Ernie took a deep breath and looked at Lei Qianyu. Flight. His heart sank suddenly. The top masters of the human race have a certain ability to stay in the air. However, that is only limited to the state of high-speed movement, and the movement technique can be borrowed for continuous stepping and maneuvering. And at this time, this human being is standing in the sky like this. This is a proper flying attitude. God of War. Ernie couldn't help but panic. It shouldn't be, otherwise the previous knife would be enough to kill me. Its flying ability is just a special ability it has. No wonder that Li Mo dared to show his face here. It turns out that there is such a strong person protecting him. With his heart racing, Ernie growled immediately. Kill him first. This ninth-order human race is very strong. He is so strong that he might not be able to win one-on-one. At this point, two must get rid of this top human first. Only then did he have a chance to kill that Li Mo. His voice just fell. Two blood-desolate clans of the 8th rank had already besieged from both sides. 3 people, 2 with knives and 1 with sword, attacking Lei Qianyu from 3 directions. And Lei Qianyu was not afraid at all. On the contrary, he was full of fighting spirit. Face the 3 of them directly. Lei Qianyu's figure moved around with dexterity and naturalness. The afterimage of black, in the outline of the figure, constantly emerges with the rapid movement of the figure. During dodging and maneuvering, Lei Qianyu was always able to avoid attacks accurately. It has the ability to fly and cooperates with movement technique. Although Lei Qianyu's speed is not as fast as Li Mo's, his dodging ability is very powerful. While dodging, the blade burst out in an instant, containing monstrous power. One blow is enough to knock back any one of the 3. If it was one-on-one, none of these 3 would be Lei Qianyu's opponent. But the 3 of them joined forces, but they were able to hold on. But it's obvious. Lei Qianyu was the one with the upper hand. The more they fight, the 3 of them were even more frightened. For their blood-desolate race, the 8th rank is comparable to the 9th rank of the human race. But this time, there are 3 of them, 2 of the 8th rank and 1 of the 9th rank. Join hands with each other. It was actually suppressed by this human being. This simply refreshed their understanding of human practitioners. Fighting. The sharp light flashed in Lei Qianyu's hand. Chop head on. Bella was startled. Hastily resisted with all his strength. Boom. The air wave exploded. Its figure retreated more than 100 meters directly. Both arms are aching. This human being is simply terrifying. However, the next moment, the silent feather blade turned into a deadly blade and struck from behind. Laugh. Feather blade wind blows past. Bella, who didn't have much defense, threw her head directly. 8th order blood desolate clan, Bella. 3 tons. Li Mo, who has already cultivated Gangyu Shai to the 4th stage form. Manipulate the Gang Feng form of the 1st form. Also already proficient to the extreme. The Gang Feather killing wings in the form of Gang Wind perfectly fit the surge of the air wind direction. During the flight, there was no sound, like an assassin hiding in the dark. As long as the other party is not a psychiatrist. Under a sneak attack, it is often a one-hit death. Before, several blood-desolate races had already died tragically in Li Mo's hands. The captain is carrying it in the front, and I am attacking the output in the back. It's really not too cool. The next moment, Gang Yu Shi entered the 2nd form, the object. Under the sunlight, each blade of the Gangyu killing wing glowed with a palpitating coldness. The sonic breaking Gangyu killing wing. It directly entangled the 8th order blood desolate race who was repelled by the captain. Gangyu killing wing, like a huge cage, beat the 8th rank blood desolate clan hard to parry. If Li Mo wants to, he can be easily killed. But in the battle, it is a rare occasion to sharpen Gang Yu's killing wing in actual combat. The 12-handed Gang Yu killing wing are outside. The 6-handled Gang Yu killing wing is included. After surrounding the 8th rank blood desolate race, Li Mo constantly practiced various attack methods of Gang Yu Shai. The black-scaled python is a fixed-form mind weapon, and Gang Yu kills the wings. The 18-handed thought power feather blade is more open. At the same time, the upper limit is also higher. A total of 5th stage form. Although first stage is more powerful than first stage, but they still have their own characteristics. The strong wind fits the air, silently. 1000 blades, higher sharpness. Feather change, faster. Zhuiying, more flexible. God's shadow, the attack is more strange. Reasonable use of its various form changes can be combined into different effects. Just like the Gang Feng that silently killed the 8th rank blood desolate race just now. If you use other forms, although you can kill them, the blood desolate race will definitely find out. Use the wind form to attack. One hit kill. Gang Yu Shai's lethality is definitely enough. No matter what form it is, as long as it accurately attacks the enemy, it will either die or be disabled. How to effectively attack the enemy? It depends on the level of usage of the user. The battle at high altitude continued. Li Mo kept practicing with the 8th level blood baron race. Even if the blade in the hands of the 8th rank blood desolate race turned into 7 or 8 after images, the attack efficiency is extremely high, and it is under the attack with all its strength. But it's still just on the defensive. One mistake is sure to kill. To put it nicely, it's dancing on a blade. To put it bluntly, it's Li Mo's tight grip on him. Before, the pressure against the 8th order blood desolate race was enormous. My Gang feather killing wing is completely difficult to effectively threaten. Now, let's fight against the 8th level Erhuang race. It's completely different. During the fight, Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly, thinking secretly. He couldn't even get out of my shuttlecock cage. Killing him is just a thought. This Gang Yu killing wing is really easy to use. It can be separated or combined. It's the method of application, which needs to be explored by myself. Normally, this kind of thought power weapon is equipped with a matching secret method of combat. It's a pity that what I hold is only a weapon. Inside the weapon, only the shape of the weapon is recorded. I don't know if there is a supporting battle for Gang Yu to kill Li at the top of the Daoist tribe. When you go back later, you can ask. And Lake Yunyu, who was fighting with the 9th rank blood desolate race in the distance, was also deeply moved. This Li Mo's strength, unconsciously, has become so terrifying. Although I borrowed the God of War gene source liquid, absorbed and fused a part of the God of War root, which greatly improved my strength. But facing Li Mo, I may not be able to win. Long-range attack, extreme speed, and incredible defense capabilities. This Li Mo has almost no shortcomings now, it can be called a completely unsolvable existence under God of War. Properly prepare for God of War level combat power. What's more, he is only at the 6th level. Lake Yunyu who gets along with Li Mo day and night. Naturally, it is clear that the psychic weapon is only one of Li Mo's means. He doesn't know what realm Li Mo's spiritual wave screen is. Li Mo's speed shows the level. Under God of War, absolutely no one can catch up. Immediately, Fu Qunyu looked at the 5th rank Er Chong clan in front of him. Suddenly said, "No matter how you are in the blood desolate clan, you can be considered a master." Snort. The 9th rank blood desolate race snorted coldly, but did not respond at all. The blood desolate race of the 9th rank had already lost their temper after being beaten by Lei Wangjiu. No matter how, Zhao knows, he counterattacks. Lake Yunyu held a saber. Like the sky, he couldn't make any waves at all. Unfortunately, you are too weak after all. Either Li Mo or I can kill all of your masters. Otherwise, how dare Li Mo and I massacre you blood desolate race here? Lake Yunyu sneered. Immediately, Lake Yunyu slashed down fiercely like a heavy thunder. Even, there is a purple thunder, appearing between the blades. This strike. The arms of the 9th rank blood desolate race suddenly went numb. VR. The purple thunder came into view, and the 9th level blood desolate race Ernie was terrified to death. Quasi-god of war. However, he was not given time to think about killing more. Accompanied by the ZZ thunder and light arc, the blade instantly soared to about 5 times the speed of sound. Ernie just tried to resist. And Lake Yunyu's blade, amidst the burst of purple arc, avoided his block at an incredible angle. Laugh. The heads of the 9th rank blood desolate race were thrown away. Ernie, the 9th rank blood desolate powerhouse. Fall. With Lake Yunyu ending the battle, Li Mo stopped procrastinating. Gang Yu Shai's offensive strength suddenly increased to a higher level. The 8th rank blood desolate race has no time to defend. He was killed by Li Mo again with the Gang Feather in the form of Gang Wind, beheading his head. Ha ha ha. Another big victory. This time, it is estimated that blood will earn 10 billion. As the battle between the two ended, Luo Ye yelled again in the optical brain channel. They are all masters who are about to be promoted to high rank, and they are so surprised. It feels like the god of war gene source liquid is a waste of donkeys for you. Bai Xiaolin said helplessly, clutching his forehead. This wave of harvest should be good. After all, these people are quite strong, especially this 9th level blood desolation clan, who is considered a master among the 9th level blood desolation clan. Lake Yunyu, who was being led down by Li Mo, also spoke at this time. After the inventory is completed, I will report to you. Chapter 54. After half an hour, Lake Yunyu counted the harvest of this wave. Almost 9 billion. As Lake Yunyu said the exact number in the channel. Inside the team, it was surprisingly quiet. 90/Z. Since they joined the team, before entering the battlefield, all the resource income added up is not as much as this. The previous income was about 7 billion. Added up, this is already 16 billion in revenue. Not to mention that they also got the God of War gene source liquid, which is worth tens of billions of top treasures. There are 3 billion of them, all of which are weapons, equipment, resources collected by others by killing others, and so on. This group of teams seems to have killed many human teams in this area. Lake Yunyu described the details of many of the resource systems. And the remaining 6 billion. It's a mechanical egg. Lake Yunyu said. Mechanical eggs. Mechanical life. For a while, in the optical brain team channel, several people asked curiously. As far as I know, this mechanical egg can hatch mechanical life. At the same time, if the mechanical fire is extracted from it and incorporated into a weapon, the weapon will have the characteristics of a mechanical life. Lake Yunyu said. For example, it can automatically repair, feed metal, make weapons automatically stronger, etc. This mechanical egg is a very powerful resource, but for us, it is too extravagant. It is true that 6 billion is used to obtain a weapon that can automatically repair and grow. It is indeed too extravagant, and we simply cannot afford it. Bai Xiaolin said. My set of weapons is only tens of millions, and if it's broken, it's only a few 100,000. Who would be willing to use this thing? Luo Ye also shook his head. We are reluctant to use it, but those ethnic groups with amazing financial resources, the descendants of members of the Great Chamber of Commerce, and the nobles of the Starfield Fairy Kingdom, they like these things very much. It recovers automatically, and it can grow by feeding metal. It's still very interesting for those big families in Starfield Kingdom 327. Some people will even raise some mechanical life as pets. Tisk tisk. Captain, don't talk about it. Once you say that, my feeling of being rich and lost will disappear in an instant. Luo Yi's voice sounded. This made everyone couldn't help laughing. Mechanical eggs can make weapons repair automatically, and have the ability to swallow metal to grow automatically. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. The previous 100 God of War gene source liquid has such a huge effect. This mechanical egg worth 6 billion also has a huge effect. If my astral feather killing wing can fuse with this mechanical egg, it is absolutely possible to reach the 9th level from the 7th level mind power weapon. Even, feeding stronger metals can transform into God of War level weapons. From among these magical treasures, Li Mo can feel it. How magical it is in the vast universe star field. But the vast and magical universe star field. It takes a strong enough strength to be able to appreciate the scenery from a high place. But now, the human race is still very weak. Even the border wars have been fought so hard that they can't hold their heads up. Not to mention to appreciate the charm of the vast universe. Just when everyone was chatting in the channel. Boom! The entire mountain range where the Lanyu ancient ruins are located. They all shook slightly. For a moment. Everyone looked around solemnly. Li Mo and Lake Yunyu stood up at the same time and looked around. This is like a sign of an earthquake. Obviously. I'm afraid that the Lanyu ancient ruins buried deep in the space is about to appear. Feel the violent shaking. Li Mo looked into the distance. Is this ancient ruin finally going to come out? As expected shock. Come and go quickly. 10 seconds later. The aftermath of the shock faded away. But the gravel on the mountain continued to fall. The surrounding trees and leaves also rustled. Such a strange turbulence appears, I'm afraid. The ancient ruins of Lanyu are about to appear. A Lake Yunyu-like voice sounded in the channel. He glanced at Li Mo. Lake Yunyu opened his mouth and said. Everyone don't need to squat around, come here. I have something to say. Seems like an ordinary order. But everyone heard that there was another deep meaning in it. 10 minutes later, under the support of Li Mo. Everyone in the team gathered together. Team leader. As soon as he came over, Luo Ye waved his hand. Everyone gathered on the top of the mountain. At this time, Kyunyu's team is powerful. Don't mind at all if own traces are found by other people. For several days in a row, he killed many blood desolate clan powerhouse teams here. Anyone who knows some information will avoid this place. Sit down. Lake Yunyu sat on the ground. The captain earned so much this time, after returning, I feel that I have nowhere to spend my money. At this time, Luo Ye was still immersed in the surprise of earning 9 billion in blood. Gravity training secret room, you mean own? Zen mind comprehends the secret room, you can also try it. The players all laughed. Luo Ye pouted. Cultivating the secret room with gravity is simply suffering. The secret room of Zen mind perception can guide perception, but last time I spent 1 million, and I went in for an hour, and I didn't realize the woolen yarn. Going there is a waste. You can't calm down and go to that kind of place to practice. If you really want to be like Li Mo, you can calm down and comprehend here. You will definitely surpass me and the captain soon. Bai Xiaolin laughed. His eyes gradually skipped over the hotly discussed players. Lake Yunyu's heart throbbed slightly. Bits and pieces of the team flooded Lake Yunyu's mind. It made him a little unbearable, but there are some things that should be said after all. This time, get the treasure that is highly suitable for him. Make him so powerful. At the same time, it touched the artistic conception of God of War. Borrowing the God of War gene source liquid, he even brought out his own root attribute. That's why he became the key to the God of War realm. Yes. The artistic conception leads to Lake Yunyu, who has the root attribute of own. Already a quasi-God of War powerhouse. As long as you get the appropriate own God of War inheritance, then you can officially step into the victory realm. Although He relied on the God of War gene source liquid to allow himself to cross that layer of barriers. The potential is definitely not as strong as the God of War who has guided his own root attribute through cultivation. But being able to advance to victory is something that many practitioners have longed for all their lives. Lei Yunyu, who became a quasi-god of war, knew that after returning this time, he would leave the team. He has his own selfishness. So he took Li Mo and started hunting here. I hope to kill more blood desolate races and get more treasures, so that these former players can share more resources. In this way, it will be easier for them to become strong in the future. This time, more than 9 billion blood was earned. In addition to the previous ones, there are almost more than 10 billion. Everyone can get at least 7 or 8 billion blue star coins. In addition to the previous gains from fighting together. In this wave, each of the 4 players started with at least 1 billion. So many resources, more than enough. Bai Xiaolin is already at the 8th rank, his power control is delicate, and he is not weak in fighting, so he is expected due to his rank. Zhou Qishan, the method of shield warfare has improved day by day, and he will also be a good player in the future. Gu Jingtian's marksmanship is superb, and his manipulation of source power is extremely powerful. Many blood desolate people died in his hands. Luo Ye. If you practice hard, the future can be expected. With so many resources, everyone has the potential to become a top 9th order powerhouse. As for whether they can be promoted to God of War in the future, it depends on their good fortune. As for Li Mo, this is completely out of his consideration. After returning, Li Mo will definitely be recruited into the core base of human beings and participate in the training system of the Realm Star Alliance. I'm about to be promoted to God of War. Lei Yunyu spoke abruptly. This unexpected sentence made everyone suddenly raise their heads and look at the captain. Captain, is what you said true? Luo Ye stared at him with wide eyes. The captain has already revealed the God of War breath before, did you just react? Zhou Qishan slapped Luo Ye's shoulder, and said in a earn. Could it be, you all guessed it? Luo Ye was startled. Do you still need to guess? The answer can be imagined with your toes. Li Mo said aside. The captain is a human being, able to fight against 2 8th level and 1 9th level blood desolate race with 1 against 3, without losing the wind, and at the same time can fly. Captain, you should already be a quasi-god of war. Li Mo looked at Lei Yunyu. Yet. Lei Yunyu admitted directly. Captain, it's a great thing to be promoted to God of War. Bai Xiaolin was quite restrained at this time, and didn't appear too happy. After all, the promotion of the captain to God of War means that the captain is leaving. And she will be the captain of the team. This is a heavy pressure for her. This time we harvested a lot of resources. Lei Yunyu said in a deep voice. It adds up to 16 billion. This doesn't include the God of War gene source fluid we used up. Now the ancient ruins of Lanyu will be officially opened soon. There will be a lot of treasures. At that time, it will be a battle that you can participate in. So, you have to take some resources and leave first. Everyone has no objection to this. Not to mention the follow-up battle. Just talk about the situation after the captain's strength has been greatly improved. The fighting level of the captain and Li Mo is no longer what they can participate in. In the past few days, the captain asked them to observe the surrounding situation. In fact, it is to make them earn more. The team members are naturally aware of this. Now, the ancient jade ruins are about to appear. Li Mo and the captain are definitely going to fight for the treasure. Naturally, they couldn't stay here any longer. Captain, don't worry, I will take them back properly. Maybe on the way, we can kill some blood desolate race. Bai Xiaolin said confidently. You lead the team, I am still very relieved. Lei Yunyu nodded, then looked at Li Mo. Okay. Li Mo, we will divide the resources later. You take them out of this mountain area. Yes. Li Mo nodded in response. Feel carefully that it is only the 6th order Li Mo. Lei Qianyu's eyes narrowed slightly. Even if I am a quasi-god of war at the peak of the 9th level, I may not be the opponent of Li Mo now. This time, after getting so many resources, I will get some things that appeared in the ancient ruins later. After going back, I'm afraid Li Mo's promotion to a high-rank student teacher is enough to fight against God of War. This guy Li Mo is really a scary monster. Chapter 55. When Li Mo sent off 4 players. When flying with the captain to the depths of the ancient ruins of Lanyu. Boom! The mountains in the entire area shook again. The whole mountain was shaking twice before and after. Obviously, the ancient ruins of Lanyu are about to appear. During the flight, Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Judging from the treasures obtained before, there are obviously a lot of treasures in the Lanyu ancient ruins. Just grab some, it will be of great help to Li Mo. If you can get the God of War inheritance, then, naturally it will be even better. Li Mo flew with Lei Qianyu for half a day, but he didn't see the Blood Desolate clan at all. Just when Li Mo was wondering, from the rear right, someone quickly approached. It is a human psychiatrist with 2 human high-rank practitioners. Captain Lei Qianyu. When approaching, a high-rank practitioner among the 3 shouted loudly. Who did I say? It turned out to be Captain Zhang Xiun. Lei Qianyu waved his hand. Hey? Captain Lei, have you been promoted to the 9th rank? When he came to the vicinity, Zhang Xiun thundered a lot and said in amazement. I got some treasures before, it's just a little breakthrough. Lei Qianyu said implicitly. Captain Lei, have you got any news? Zhang Xiun asked straight to the point. Hey? News? What news? Lei Qianyu was startled. God of War powerhouses have found the correct location where the ruins are about to open. The coordinate points have been marked, and we are calling on us to rush over, don't you know? Zhang Xiun said in surprise. We were outside the core area before and did not receive the information here. No wonder so. Let's hurry over there. Yet. Lei Qianyu nodded. Everyone's flight room. Zhang Xiun looked at Li Mo with a smile and said, This is Li Mo, the genius teacher. During this time, she was very famous. The practice of this realm is also amazingly fast, and it has already reached the peak of the 6th order. The more resources you use, the faster you will be promoted. Li Mo responded with a smile. It's really scary for young people. Zhang Xiun nodded. Then he looked forward and said, This time, the ancient ruins appeared, and both sides dispatched many God of War level powerhouses. I guess I shouldn't be able to fight. Otherwise, the God of War powerhouse will start fighting. This relic inheritance, no one should even think about entering it. However, I don't know the specific situation. But no matter whether there is a fight or not, we must be careful. The God of War powerhouses of the Blood Desolate race are very vicious, and once they start fighting, they will definitely attack us high-rank practitioners. They're not doing it once or twice. Listen to Zhang Xiun's words. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Nowadays, Li Mo's understanding of the charm of shadow is progressing rapidly. Thousands of strange shadows after the practice of movement technique has steadily taken root in the Weiying realm, it has gradually reached the level of Ruiying. The normal limit flight speed is already 1.5 times the speed of sound. Coupled with a 24-fold increase in thought power, it is not a big problem to reach 4 times, or even 5 times the speed of sound. This speed is already faster than the average God of War powerhouse. Avoiding the pursuit of God of War is no problem at all. Arrive. Li Mo is thinking about seeing her. Lei Qianyu said in a deep voice. Li Mo looked around. I see. There is a mountain ahead. There are a large number of human practitioners converging. At the same time, the breath of God of War from 5 human races permeated the sky, filling the sky. God of War strong. Possesses the battle Canberra core and can fly into the sky. It is said that when a top God of War powerhouse drops a punch, it is as terrifying as a nuclear bomb explosion. Destroy a city with one punch. This is no problem at all for top God of War powerhouses. And after being promoted to God of War, the lifespan is also greatly increased. Ordinary 9th level practitioners have a lifespan of 300 years, and those who live a long time can live up to 400 years. And God of War strong. The lifespan is a full 1,000 years. Strong strength, 1,000 years of life. This is also the reason why countless practitioners want to be promoted to God of War. And in the distance, the aura of the God of War of the blood desolate race is as magnificent as ever. The God of War powerhouses of the 2 races, at this time, confront each other. Except for the 5 God of War powerhouses on the top of the Terran mountain. There are almost 100 people. Most of them are 9th level practitioners. And those below the 9th level are almost all psychiatrists. 9th order practitioner, powerful, galloping at a speed close to the speed of sound. Once God of War powerhouses go to war, they can quickly avoid them. And so are many psychiatrists. And the other 7th level and 8th level practitioners are much worse. Most of the people who came here were practitioners from Blood Desolation Base number 12. They are also familiar with each other. While Lake Yunya was discussing with many senior practitioners, Li Mo followed behind. Not far away, the manager of number 12 Blood Baron Base, God of War powerhouse Gu Haishan has noticed Li Mo at this time. This kid, it's only been a long time, and he has already been promoted to a 6th order pinnacle teacher. Tisk tisk. This speed of cultivation is really astonishing. At least it is also the embryo of a top group level genius. Furthermore, his aura is solid and thick. Obviously the fighting in the blood desolate battlefield has tempered him very well. Even if it is a 6th level realm, standing among many 9th level practitioners, it is still calm and composed. This time the ancient ruins are opened. If Li Mo can enter it, maybe he can really get a lot of good things. After all, these ancient ruins are very focused on talent. And Li Mo's talent is definitely amazing enough. Gu Haishan thought secretly. Just when everyone was waiting. Boom! Compared with the previous 2 times, more violent shaking appeared. A mountain not far from humans suddenly collapsed. In a large amount of gravel dust. A huge blue-black metal with a height of 500 meters, like a pyramid, came into everyone's eyes under the reflection of the light. Lan Yu Ancient Ruins. At this moment, it's officially out. Accompanied by the vibration of the mountain. On the human side, everyone tried their best to look around. I don't know how many years have passed. The martial Dao remains of this ancient civilization. Just like brand new. Shines brightly in the sun. The blue-black luster caught everyone's eyes. Everyone couldn't help but feel agitated. Remnants of an ancient civilization. This is the gateway to the God of War realm. Human race. If you don't retreat quickly, don't blame me for killing you. At this moment, like a thunderous explosion, it came from a distance. The voice of this God of War powerhouse caused many 9th level human practitioners to change their expressions slightly. And Li Mo relied on the wave screen of divine sense to easily block the sound wave power of the blood desolate God of War powerhouse. On the human side, Gu Haishan laughed loudly. You blood desolate race want to make a move, just try. Even if our human race suffers heavy losses today, we will surely let all the practitioners under the God of War of your blood desolate race die here. And this ancient ruins look pretty good. However, if this newly emerged ancient relic is subjected to a large number of attacks, the intelligent life inside will definitely determine that the outside is in a state of war. Then, it will be hidden again. We humans naturally don't mind the rehiding of this ancient relic. After all, it can save your blood desolate clan one less permanent occupation of the relic. We are still very happy to see it. Gu Montenegro, although the tone is steady. But this threatening meaning hits the weakness of the blood desolate clan. When this ancient ruins appeared, suffering a lot of attacks, it will indeed retreat again. In the past, there have been such situations. But if the ancient ruins are kept in a stable state, there is a high probability that it will exist here for a long time. In the end, it will often be occupied by the blood desolate race. If this ancient relic cannot be inherited by humans, the strong people of the human race don't mind hitting it back at all. The blood desolate race wanted a permanent ancient relic. Then it is necessary to let the human practitioner enter it and inherit it. Otherwise, the strong god of war of mankind will never sit idly by and let the blood desolate race get a land of inheritance of ancient relics for nothing. The two sides are playing a game at this time. The human race needs to get this opportunity to inherit. The blood desolate clan obviously wanted to occupy this ancient ruin permanently. There are many ancient ruins of the blood desolate clan, and the impact of letting the blood desolate clan get this ancient relic is not too big. On the other hand, on the side of the human race, God of War is inherited. Many 9th level practitioners cannot be obtained. This time, it is an extremely rare opportunity for hundreds of people to carry on the inheritance. Therefore, human beings must strive for the inheritance of ancient relics this time. 10 places. The voice of the strong man of the blood desolation clan came coldly. Everyone here, all. Gu Montenegro did not back down. I'll give you 10 people at most, this is already the limit. Murderous aura surged in the tone of the god of war powerhouse of the blood desolation clan. All places. Gu Haishan still said calmly. There are more than 100 people in your human race. Do you really think that this ruin can let all your human races enter? The god of war strongman from the blood desolation race laughed. If you don't agree, it's not a problem if you just stay in a stalemate like this. Gu Haishan laughed. Anyway, barefoot humans are not afraid of wearing shoes. The big deal is not to pass on. The voice of Gu Montenegro fell. On the side of the blood desolate race, there was no response from Ban Xiang. About a quarter of an hour passed. That's where the sound came from. But this time, it was no longer the murderous blood desolate race before. It was a slightly old voice. My blood desolate race and your human race, one person on each side, cross into each other. Until finally unable to enter. Can you? Grand Duke Rand, long time no see. Hearing the voice, Gu Haishan laughed. In that battle back then, I thought the genius of our human race, god of war Yawanchan killed you. The life of Grand Duke Rand is really tough. At first, the human genius god of war powerhouse Yawanchan is on the border battlefield. Fight against the 3 god of war powerhouses of the blood baron royal family. That battle could be described as earth-shattering. Let countless strong people move. In the end, Yawanchan beheaded the 2 god of war powerhouses of the blood desolate royal family, and in the end only the Grand Duke of Rand escaped. Rumor has it that Grand Duke Nayland has died. Today it appeared. Hehe, the old man's life is very hard, and, between life and death, insight has gained the supreme god's tome. If you meet that Yawanchan child, you can take his life with every gesture. Gu Haishan laughed loudly. It is said that the armor of the Grand Duke Rand is extremely hard. In my opinion, the mouth of the Grand Duke Rand is probably 3 points harder than the armor, which is really admirable. But the Grand Duke of Nayland ignored this at all. My proposal just now, if your human race agrees, please respond, let's temporarily truce and carry on the inheritance of ancient relics. If you don't agree, just wait here. I have plenty of time. After discussing carefully with the other 4 victors, Gu Haishan spoke loudly. No problem. Many human masters behind the god of war strongmen saw that the 2 god of war strongmen had negotiated. For a while, everyone felt at ease. The eyes looking at the ancient ruins couldn't help but burn up. If they fight together, there are many 9th level practitioners and many psychics. I am afraid that there will be heavy casualties today. At this time, the strong of both sides negotiated. Everyone, not only will not be hunted down, but will be able to inherit the ancient relics. For everyone, this is naturally the best. At this moment a god of war turned around. Look at the many 9th level practitioners, many spiritual teachers. Then call the roll call. Liao Jianting, Zhang Yingfei, Zhang Jiaxiu. The many 9th level practitioners who were pointed out all looked slightly happy. After all, no one knew that this newly opened ancient relic inheritance could enter. Those who are clicked first have the opportunity. And if you don't click on it, maybe you won't have a chance later. But no one dares to disobey the roll call of the strong god of war, and can only follow the arrangement of the strong god of war. Zhou Yeqian, Lei Qianyu. The voice fell, and the first batch of people had already been called. Lei Qianyu was among them. The captain was a quasi-god of war powerhouse before, what is missing is a classic book. This time the inheritance is carried out, I am afraid that when it comes out, it will be a strong god of war. Li Moxon secretly sighed. Soon, the strong god of war flew over with 10 practitioners, the 9th order peaks of the human race. The same is true for the Blood Desolate clan. A god of war flew over with 10 Blood Desolate people. Just when Li Mo was watching the people flying past. Li Mo. A voice suddenly sounded beside Li Mo's ear. Astonishingly, it was the god of war powerhouse Ancient Black Mountain, who came over directly via voice transmission. Li Mo looked at Gu Haishan in astonishment. Gu Haishan's voice sounded steadily beside Li Mo's ears. Entering the ancient ruins for inheritance is very risky. Even, there will be situations where the inheritors will fight each other. Your talent is remarkable, and there will be many opportunities to pass it on in the future. Don't worry too much about the inheritance this time. Of course, if you have the strength to fight against the blood desolate race of the 9th rank, there is no problem in going in. After all, one more inheritance, one more life-saving secret technique, which is naturally a good thing. If you feel that you are losing to the 9th rank blood desolate race, there is no need to take risks. After all, your cultivation time is still short. You decide. After hearing what Gu Haishan said, Li Mo was a little astonished. The other practitioners are all vying for this opportunity. And myself directly have the right to decide. To go in, or not to go in, only in one's own mind. This treatment is not ordinary Jayaka. Chapter 56. 9th rank blood desolate race. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. Not a threat at all. I see one and kill the other. Even if it's a quasi-god of war like captain, I'm not afraid. Afterwards, Li Mo nodded slightly. Has Li Mo's strength grown to this level? Peak of Tier 6, not afraid of the blood desolate race of Tier 9. I'm already starting to wonder if this Li Mo is a boundary level genius. Gu Haishan thought secretly. Since he nodded, let him carry on the inheritance this time. In the waiting of everyone. Soon the first batch of inheritors had all entered the ancient ruins of Lanyu. When the god of war powerhouse Cao Lin who led 10 9th level practitioners of the human race flew back. Ancient Montenegro directly transmitted the voice. Old Cao. The second batch joined Li Mo as a teacher. Cao Lin heard the words and directly transmitted the voice. Old Gu, you are a bit biased. There are still a large number of 9th level practitioners waiting here. This kid is extraordinary. Gu Haishan said through voice transmission. No matter how unusual it is, it's just a genius minder who broke through the 5th floor. This kind of minder, our human race. When Cao Lin looked at Li Mo, he couldn't help but startled. The 3 words "there are so many," just blurted out, swallowed alive. This, the 6th order peak? How is it possible? Cao Lin almost cried out. Following Cao Lin's gaze, several other human god of war powerhouses also looked at Li Mo one after another. Li Mo's name, these god of war powerhouses, naturally they have heard of it. After all, in their number 12 Blood Baron base, in the past 8 years, there has been such a talented Nianqi seedling. And some time ago, this Li Mo was still in the fortress on the front line, and became famous in the first battle. Behave very talent. When they take a closer look at Li Mo. The 6th order. Hey? Tier 6. 510. For a moment, these god of war powerhouses were also stunned. It's only been about 2 months. It's actually the 6th level. It's impossible to practice drugs so fast at this speed. And this kid has a solid and heavy breath. It's not the kind of thing that uses the treasure of mind power to accelerate up. For a while, many god of war powerhouses were a little uncertain about Li Mo's identity as a genius teacher. Old Gu, something is wrong with this kid. Cao Lin said via voice transmission. Well, it's a bit special. Gu Haishan nodded slightly. Take someone there first, and I'll talk to you later. The sight of several god of war powerhouses looking at Li Mo was naturally discovered by other 9th level practitioners. And with the god of war Cao Lin's roll call, Li Mo's name was included. Many 9th level practitioners started talking about it. The treatment of a genius student teacher is different. Haven't you noticed? Then Li Mo is already at the peak of the 6th order. How about the 6th order peak? I guess it used some kind of treasure. Their captain, Lake Yunyu, was at the peak of the 8th rank before, but now he has become the peak of the 9th rank. It's all fed by treasures. They were all fed by treasures. That Lake Yunyu and this Li Mo were all selected. How do you say that? It goes without saying, it's sour. If you don't say a word, will you die? Won't die, but suffer. Many strong people and many people laughed one after another. These 9th level practitioners are joking with each other, but they are not serious. Cao Lin took Li Mo and others to the side of the huge blue-black pyramid. What greets the eye is a huge entrance. At this time, the entrance is closed. On the right side of the entrance, there is a stone platform that looks like an operating platform. Later, you stick it with one hand, and this ancient ruin will automatically detect your root aptitude. If you meet the standard, you can go in. Cao Lin said to everyone. You can go in if you meet the standard, but what if you don't meet the standard? Li Mo frowned slightly. Own basic talent is average, barely reaching the elite threshold. Li Mo is naturally aware of this. But Cao Lin didn't give Li Mo too much time to think. Li Mo, positive. Hear the command of the mighty god of war. Li Mo could only bite the bullet and go up at this time. Putting one hand on it, Li Mo didn't use the increase of mind power or anything like that. After all, in front of the strong god of war, the small means of owning cannot be concealed from the opponent. Just when Li Mo was worried. Ka ka ka. The blue-black door opened slowly, and the inside was pitch black. You can go in. Li Mo felt relieved. Li Mo, who didn't give much thought, immediately walked in. Accompanied by the click of the door closing. Li Mo was completely submerged in darkness. Although he can't see anything, Li Mo's mind power can easily perceive everything around him. It's supposed to be something like an elevator. Where are you going to take me? After about 2 or 3 minutes, the elevator stopped. Please enter room 6-01 for basic testing. At this time, a mechanical sound without any emotional color sounded. Test. Li Mo frowned. The expected battles, dangers, etc., did not appear. However, different ancient relics have different selection methods. Some are fighting, some are constant fighting, some are training targets. And the place in front of him is the test. Get out of this elevator. There are metal corridors on the left and right sides, the kind that can't be seen at a glance. Opposite Li Mo, is room 6-01. Li Mo didn't run around, and entered room 6-01 obediently. This kind of ancient ruins, even God of War powerhouses can't shake it at all. Use your own strength and run around in it, afraid that if you dare to run around in 1 second, you will be killed in the next second. Enter room 601. What impresses the eye is a minimalist layout with a very technological style. The 4 sides are covered with a huge whole surface of metal, and in the center of the house, there is an object similar to a human cabin. Please testers, enter the test chamber as soon as possible and conduct the test. When Li Mo checked the room, the mechanical sound sounded again. Li Mo walked in. With the test chamber closed, the interior of the entire test cabin directly enters a state of weightlessness. Li Mo floated up. Immediately afterwards, an invisible force completely enveloped Li Mo. Li Mo couldn't move even if he wanted to. Fortunately, Li Mo's mind power is still working. Perform talent root test. The mechanical voice sounded. A strange force penetrated into the depths of Li Mo's soul. Ding! Talent root test completed. Talent root is 0.8. Li Mo, who has a bottom in his heart, naturally understands that when 0.8 must be very low. After all, those 9th level practitioners used to be genius level existences. I am just a small teacher who is close to the elite. Mind power increase test. The mechanical sound continued to sound. The increase in thought power, can this also be tested directly? Li Mo thought to himself. Compared to the talent root test, this time the mental power test took longer. After a dozen breaths, did it die? The test cabin suddenly made a harsh sound. There is no notification of the test results, just the beeping. What's going on? Could it be that my 24 times increase in thought power triggered the alert? We'll find out in a while. Li Mo waited in peace. Lan Yu ancient ruins. Inside the core control room, a milky white body with 4 arms, a height of about 3 meters, and a slender mechanical life form is passing through the main console, examining testers one after another. Asterisk 2.4 talent root, too low. 1.8, this one is lower. 4.5, which is not bad, but far from the mark. As an intelligent life form, Adam Howard with a long lifespan and occupying a mechanical life. In the long years, countless talent selection tests, training, and inheritance work have been carried out. Even he has replaced several places. Genius picks, tests, passes on, rubs. This is his innate mission, imprinted at the root of his intelligent being. Although he could not receive information from the creators of their civilization millions of years ago, he has even guessed that their civilization founders may have been annihilated in the long river of history. However, during these long years, Adam Howard has still firmly performed his own duties. These 2 ethnic groups are really too weak. Read through this entire round of testing. Adam Howard couldn't help shaking his head. 1 point of talent root to 2 points of talent root, this is an elite in the general sense, who can barely cultivate to the level of the 9th level of Yuan Li. But this talent, unless there is an adventure, otherwise, there is no hope of being promoted to God of War. Asterisk talent roots at points 2 to 5, many ethnic groups regard them as geniuses, and qualifications at this level are eligible to be promoted to God of War realm. But the probability is very low, less than 10%. 5 points and 3 roots, this super genius. The probability of being promoted to God of War is above 8 floors. In the case of reasonable training, the probability can be increased to more than 98%. Once upon a time, the founders of our ethnic group, my creators, reached this level. Only with at least 5 points of talent roots, that is, group-level geniuses, can carry out effective inheritance and cultivation. Talent is too low for these 2 ethnic groups. You can only do basic training, give them a God of War tome, and let them go to insight by themselves. For many human practitioners, into the ancient ruins. It is my dream to get a tome suitable for owning God of War. For them, this has already been cultivated by the God of War inheritance of the ancient ruins. Adam Howard, clearly. The so-called cultivation that these weak ethnic groups dream of. It's just not up to the standard, give some unimportant God of War inheritance, simple training. It is far from the real cultivation. True nurturing. It's not as simple as giving a God of War tome. When Adam Howard was thinking, another batch of new personnel tested. As a result, it came out 0.8. See the root talent of the value in front of you. Adam Howard couldn't help but waved his arm, and slapped the console in front of him fiercely, making a bang bang. Is this damn testing device broken again? Is this kind of practitioner who doesn't even meet the elite standards allowed in? Damn it! But the next moment, did it die? The harsh siren made Adam Howard's raised arm suddenly froze. Immediately, his mechanical face suddenly landed on the display screen. Look carefully at the alert prompt. 6th order. 24 times increase in thought power. How can this be? A boundary level genius can't even reach this level. Adam Howard groaned strangely. The damn instrument, for sure. Having said that though. But Adam Howard still called up the holographic projection. The LEMO in the test cabin is displayed in all directions. The 6th level is right. Could it be that the test equipment is not broken? Asterisk 0.8 talent root, it shouldn't be. While thinking, Adam Howard started operating directly in the background. Please testers, perform all the increase in thought power. In a moment, a thick and astonishing spiritual force permeated the air. This Adam Howard, who felt the spiritual power, froze in place for an instant. 24 times the power increase, it's true. Adam Howard murmured. In the long years, Adam Howard has seen too much talent. He has even tested some of the realm-level geniuses. But he has never seen such a weird situation today. The root of a talent is only 0.8, which is not even reached by elite talents. Unexpectedly, it has a 24-fold increase in terrifying thought power. To know the increase in thought power, the more difficult it is to go up. God of War powerhouses also need to go through hard training before they can achieve an increase of more than 10. Those group-level geniuses who have undergone hard training can have a 20-fold increase in God of War realm, which is already amazing enough. And this one in front of me. A weak life cannot be weaker. Unexpectedly, at the 6th level, it has a terrifying 24 times increase in thought power. Realm is low, indicating that its training time is very short. The alignment with the source is also very low. And let it practice for a longer time, and the realm will be higher. That's not the level of 24 times. If you cooperate with the special mind power increase secret technique to practice 100, 2001. Such a low realm. Such a high increase. If you don't see it with your own eyes, he would definitely think it was bullshit. Amplification secret technique is very difficult, and 5.3, the more you practice, the more difficult it is. Tier 6. 24 times increase. Looking at the entire Starfield Immortal Kingdom, I am afraid that there is no such monstrous existence. It is also extremely rare in the universe. After a long time, Adam Howard calmed down. This 6th order life form is really weird. Evidently talent is so low, but the increase in thought power is so amazing. Perhaps, he is one of those people with low root talent but high comprehension. However, root talent determines how compatible he is with Yuan Li. There is only understanding, and there is not much face-to-face. Adam Howard, who had been thinking hard about meditation and still couldn't get an answer, finally shook his head. The universe is so vast, there will eventually be some monsters that are no longer in the theoretical data analysis system. Then, what method should I use to treat this sixth-order life form? According to the settings of the civilization creators, if the root talent is below 5 points, you must not be qualified to cultivate. After a little fighting and training tests, you can let them go out by giving them a book. From 5 points to 10 points, the root of talent will be eligible to enjoy the B category training program. Boundary level geniuses with more than 10 points are eligible to enjoy the Class A training program. Normally speaking, this little guy can't be cultivated at all. And want to cultivate? Well, had. Suddenly Adam Howard laughed. When encountering a major emergency, I can make special resource allocation on my own. Although, the use of special emergencies will allow the creators to investigate me. But, the creators have long since lost contact, and they can't investigate me if they want to investigate. For this little guy, it's worth it. Just start the emergency filing plan, start. Chapter 57. At this time, already outside, the human race and the blood desolate race have completed the 4th round of personnel delivery. When the 5th round of personnel arrived, dip woo, a piercing siren sounded throughout the huge ancient ruins of Lanyu. All intelligent life, leave the Lanyu inheritance fortress immediately, and it is forbidden to enter the distance of 10 kilometers. The Lanyu inheritance fortress is about to start a major emergency for 3 years. All intelligent life, immediately. At the same time, the mechanical sound without any emotional color resounded throughout the world. Many human race practitioners and blood desolate race practitioners who have already been named. Seeing the whole situation, everyone couldn't help feeling annoyed and regretful. They have all come to the front, but this situation suddenly appeared. Although they don't know what the so-called major emergency is. But obviously, this round of inheritance is over. They have no chance. Soon, Cao Lin flew back with 10 downcast practitioners. 3 months. Looking at the ruins of the ancient Lanyu civilization in the distance, Gu Haishan spoke. It seems that this round of inheritance will last for 3 months. Cao Lin on the side also nodded. The inheritance methods of various ancient relics are not the same. Some just go in with the front foot, and then get out with the inheritance on the back foot. And some are events that require a lot of fighting, training, and cultivation, and it takes 2 or even 3 years. This Lanyu ancient civilization relic lasted for 3 months, which is relatively normal. Old Gu, now you should talk about that Zimmer thing. Cao Lin looked over and said. Not in a hurry. Take our people and leave. I will tell you in detail when we go. A major emergency has been confirmed. After many special terms have been unsealed, Adam Howard started the own operation. For Adam Howard, regardless of the inheritors who have already come in. He also said that there are so many inheritors outside who want to wait to come in, and the value of all of them is not as high as that of the 6th level psychiatrist. And at this time, in order to train this 6th level psychiatrist to the highest standard, everyone else has to step aside. Those insignificant repair practitioners, Adam Howard doesn't care about anything at all. And at this time, the human race, the practitioner of the blood desolate race, and the psychiatrists who came in one after another. All of them are locked in different areas. After giving them the appropriate God of War tomes, Adam Howard, let them practice by themselves. For the cultivation of the 6th level minder. That's the most important thing for Adam Howard right now. I stayed in the weightless test chamber for more than an hour. Accompanied by a slight roar. The zero-gravity state rapidly decays, and the test chamber opens. Li Mo manipulated his thoughts and flew out directly. At this moment, crack! The door of the test room opened. With open, a huge white metal mechanical life fell into Li Mo's eyes. This metal life form was as tall as the blood desolate clan, and its head almost reached the ceiling. Follow me. The huge white mechanical life made a mechanical sound. Li Mo didn't ask anything, just followed behind obediently. This tone does not seem to be that simple language instruction, but a living body with intelligent will. Intelligent life forms. Li Mo is naturally clear, in the vast universe realm. There are network intelligent bodies that have existed for a very long time, and with the gestation of time, their own intelligent will be born, thus becoming an intelligent life form. Even Li Mo also knows that some extremely large chambers of commerce will even sell intelligent life forms. The intelligent life body, while moving forward, narrated without looking back. In the next 3 months, you will enjoy the A-level training model of Lanyu civilization. At the same time, this is also the top training model. During the 3-month training period, you will undergo a series of virtual training sessions. Ordinary virtual warehouses, the perception of practice in the virtual world, cannot be obtained simultaneously in reality. And as the Source Force virtual warehouse, you enter the virtual world, and the practice in the virtual world is the same as you are in the real world. Yuan Li Virtual Warehouse. Li Mo's heart trembled slightly upon hearing this. There is such a good thing here. But the next moment, Li Mo was relieved. I almost forgot, this is the place where the remains of ancient civilizations are inherited, so it's normal to have such an astonishingly priced Yuan Li virtual warehouse. Although the human world also has its own virtual network world. However, human beings either through the optical brain or through the virtual warehouse. It's just normal virtual state. Although it can display its own strength in the virtual world. However, physical exercise in the virtual world, realm practice, are all virtual. Unable to feed back on itself. But Yuan Li Virtual Warehouse is different. The Source Force Virtual Warehouse allows one's own source force to perfectly fit into the universe source force system. Thus, enter the virtual world through the Source Force Virtual Warehouse. Fighting, practicing, and comprehending are all personal gains. But Yuan Li Virtual Warehouse is expensive. In the human world, only God of War level powerhouses are eligible to use the Source Force Virtual Warehouse. Ordinary practitioners, psychiatrists are not qualified to use Yuan Li Virtual Fusion at all. Soon, Li Mo was taken to a huge room. Compared with the extremely simple test room before, this huge room is very luxurious. In the center of the room, there is a blue origin virtual. Adam Howard turned around and looked at the weak 6th order human. He opened his mouth slowly. Is there anything else you want to ask? Li Mo thought for a while and asked. I would like to ask, what kind of examinations are included in this so-called A-level training model? The first point is the cultivation of the roots of talent. Adam Howard responded. Your talent roots are a bit low, and you need to cultivate them to a high enough level. Sure enough, there is the cultivation of talent roots. At this moment, Li Mo's heart skipped a beat. Own talent root is only 0.8. Just like this, under the 10,000-fold system increase, he has made his own progress extremely exaggerated. If the root of talent is raised, it will be raised to the genius level. How amazing that will be, I can't even imagine it. Currently, your talent root is only 0.8.11. During these 3 months, I will raise your talent root to above 5.0. 5.0, this is already the threshold for group-level geniuses in your human system. Directly promoted to a group-level genius. Li Mo's fists couldn't help but squeeze suddenly. This good news made Zimmer involuntarily excited. I originally thought it would be powerful enough to be promoted to the genius level. I didn't expect that this ancient civilization of Lanyu would directly raise my talent to a group-level genius. Ethnic group-level genius, the talent itself is extremely amazing. Combined with the 10,000 times Nianqi system, it is unimaginable what level this can reach. With this in mind, Li Mo is already full of expectations for this training. This is definitely a training that can make a huge transformation of oneself. Looking at the excited look of this little human being, Adam Howard smiled. The cultivation of this model has a relatively high standard, and it is rare to be placed in the vast realm. It's normal to see the human reaction. Then, he continued. At the same time, I will also give you suitable spiritual master books for you to practice. And your physical body realm will also be cultivated in genetic cell fluid during the cultivation process, and it will be upgraded synchronously with you. That is to say, at what level does my mind power reach, and the physical body can reach the same level? Li Mo asked curiously. Yes. Adam Howard nodded. Now, even the god of war gene source liquid is saved. Li Mo laughed. In less than 3 months, in just 1 month, I will be able to become a psychiatrist at the peak of the 9th rank. However, you can't practice too fast. After all, it is in this ancient civilization inheritance system. If the speed of cultivation is too abnormal, the ghost knows whether this huge robot will catch me and slice me or something. Well, just follow the previous speed and improve steadily. What is the content of the virtual training? Li Mo asked again. Regarding the inheritance and training that he is about to receive, Li Mo is naturally important to figure out everything in it. Mind Power Amplification Secret Technique. Mind Power Divine Armament controls the secret technique. Mind Power Movement Technique. Mind Power Defense Method. And the Soul Forging Secret Technique. There is also the auxiliary secret technique to comprehend the laws of the universe. If you want, I can also add the cultivation project of Mind Power Practitioner to you. Generally, a very powerful teacher will learn some melee combat methods. In this way, after being approached, you won't be powerless to resist. Adam Howard's continuous words made Zimmer overwhelmed. So much. Adam Howard paused. Immediately he said in a deep tone. Do you know how many realms and ethnic groups there are in our Fang Universe star field? Li Mo shook her head. Our Fang Universe star field has more than 120 billion realms. And you humans, and the blood desolate race, occupy the boundary land, which is only a very remote small-scale boundary land. 120 billion. This amount made Li Mo's heart tremble slightly. It is difficult to digest this amazing amount for a while. In every realm, there are at least tens of billions of people, and as many as hundreds of billions of lives. Adam Howard continued to tell. Therefore, this Fang Universe star field has a full trillion billion level of intelligent life. It is precisely because of this realm that it is too huge. So, all kinds of geniuses and monsters emerge in endlessly. Ethnic level geniuses of your human race are very rare. However, let's look at the universe starfield ruled by one starfield immortal kingdom. Ethnic group level. Genius, nothing at all. 17. Only geniuses at the boundary level are barely qualified to participate in the assessment of Starfield Immortal Kingdom. But it's just the qualification for the assessment. Whether there is anyone who can pass the assessment and join the Starfield Immortal Kingdom, I hope there is, but not much. If you are among the realm-level geniuses, if you are not an outstanding existence, you don't have to think about anything to be able to join the Starfield Immortal Kingdom stably. Many realm civilizations, cultivating geniuses, many forces, the Purple Flame Star Alliance that you humans have come into contact with so far. The purpose is to join Mirage Starfield Immortal Kingdom. The creators of our ethnic group built a huge force for the purpose of cultivating all kinds of geniuses, and then joining Mirage Starfield Immortal Kingdom. In the assessment of Immortal Kingdom, any bit of your disadvantage will be infinitely magnified. In the end, you will fall on the way to the assessment. Psychic power increase, psychic weapon secret technique, movement technique, defense, and even melee ability, etc. Every aspect must reach the ultimate realm. Even comprehend the profound charm of the law, and even comprehend the real universe law. You are qualified to join the Mirage Starfield Immortal Kingdom, and thus a chance to tread the eternal path. This is the path that countless realm-level geniuses and universe-level monsters dream of. An explanation of this mechanical life form. Let Li Mo's mind shake. The human world is but a drop in the ocean. And how slight star-field immortal kingdom is the vast universe-level stage. If I am only a god of war realm, I can't reverse the tragic situation of human beings being suppressed by alien races. Only step into a higher stage by yourself. Only in this way can dimensionality reduction be achieved. Life who beat the blood desolate clan couldn't take care of themselves, and even directly wiped out the clan. Now, do you still think that there are many items for cultivation? Adam Howard looked at Li Mo and said lightly. Li Mo, on the other hand, shook his head firmly. He wants to be on the stage where countless geniuses are supreme and even the strong are envious. Then you can't have shortcomings. Extreme penance in all aspects. This is the inevitable way. Very good. Adam Howard nodded. With a heart yearning for greatness, you can go further. Okay. Now enter the Yuan Li Virtual Warehouse. Next, the formal training course will begin. Clear. Li Mo clenched his fists and nodded. Chapter 58. After entering the Source Force Virtual Warehouse, immediately, the ice-cold culture solution was poured in quickly. Submerge Li Mo's whole body in it. When breathing, this culture solution is poured directly into Li Mo's chest cavity. After suffocating for a while, Li Mo got used to the breathing environment. This is a liquid containing pure source power and cultivating substances. Not only can it guarantee that Li Mo will maintain his life in the next 3 months, and it can continuously strengthen and nourish Li Mo's physical body. The most important thing is to enhance Li Mo's talent root. With the launch of Yuan Li Virtual Warehouse, Li Mo entered the LAN virtual world of LAN Yu's inheritance. Virtual reality. Li Mo appeared on the vast and traceless huge square. And that intelligent life form is already here waiting for Li Mo. It still maintains its external form and is sitting cross-legged on it. I'm Adam Howard. Adam Howard introduces himself. The first lecture of the psychiatrist starting today. What do you think is the most important thing in battle for a psychiatrist? In battle, the most important thing. Li Mo thought for a while, then shook his head again. Human understanding of spiritual masters. Limited to psychic ranged attack, flight ability, mobility, etc. As for the systematic training, Li Mo is really a little confused. In battle, the most important thing for a psychic is of course a powerful psychic weapon. Adam Howard smiled. For a life form of a weak race like Li Mo, understanding in many aspects is like a blank sheet of paper. It is also suitable for them to cultivate from scratch. Some psychiatrists who have gone astray are obviously not as effective as this kind of psychiatrist who is like a blank sheet of paper. Psychic weapon. It is your most important core in the battle. Therefore, a powerful weapon that suits you very well is very important. The importance is no less than a powerful inheritance classic. Saying that, Adam Howard raised his hand. A total of 11 kinds of thought power weapons appeared in the air. Each mind force weapon has its own different form. Li Mo glanced over, and he clearly felt a different breath. This is. Li Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. These are the 11 universe origin principles breath forms of mind weapons in the universe. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, light, darkness. As well as time, space. Adam Howard will tell about it one by one. In the universe, whether it is a practitioner or a psychiatrist, they all use the 11 original principles of the universe as the source of the Dao, and then establish a complete system. Every living body also has its own root tendency. Which one do you feel the most? Or which ones feel the strongest? Li Mo looked at these 11 forms of psychic weapons based on the original principle of the universe. Time feels the strongest, followed by light and darkness. Space is slightly weaker than light and darkness, and the others are even weaker. Li Mo responded bluntly. Time, light, darkness, space. Adam Howard laughed. Very good. Although the 9 origins, metal, wood, water, fire and earth, wind, thunder, light and darkness, there is no difference between them, they just have different biases. But time, space. These are the 2 supreme laws. Although they are also the law of origin, they are the supreme existence in the origin of the law. Li Mo has time and space bias. This is obviously very good news. Time, space, light, and darkness. The divine armament, the mind force of these 4 original directions, will be the direction you choose in the future. Adam Howard said so. Could it be, the land of inheritance? Don't you give this kind of powerful thought power weapon? Li Mo asked tentatively. Adam Howard was startled. She looked at Li Mo and said seriously. Original mind power divine armament, the price is very, very expensive. Packing and selling your human race, together with the entire human race's border, may not even be enough for a fraction. Ah! Li Mo was taken aback. Original mind power divine armament? So expensive. Adam Howard shook his head helplessly towards Li Mo's ignorance. That is a powerful divine armament that contains the original law of the universe. In the universe, they all have great reputations. If you don't comprehend the universe's original law, you are not even qualified to drive this powerful universe's original divine armament. So it is. Li Mo nodded. Although blank paper is good, sometimes it looks a bit idiotic. Adam Howard shook his head. Don't worry, as long as it's rough jade, if you carve it slowly, it won't be a big problem. Adam Howard regained his composure and continued to narrate. The origin of the universe, the divine armament, is far away from you. But the ordinary divine armament is not far away from you. Psychic weapons, there are conventional standard weapons. You can understand it as the standard mind power weapons formulated by those powerful weapon guilds in accordance with the uniform specifications of the universe. For example, the astral feather killing wing you carry. It's a standard psychic weapon. This kind of thought power weapon can be produced in thousands of pieces at a time. Ah! Li Mo couldn't help but startled. In the feeling of Li Mo, this Gangyu killing wing is already very powerful. It's just that I didn't expect that this thing was actually mass-produced. It's a psychic weapon produced, but it doesn't mean its quality is bad. In order to adapt to more teachers, it is not weak in all aspects. But in other words, this kind of psychic weapon is not strong in all aspects, it is very mediocre. On top of the standard mind power weapons, there is the relatively rare Shenyun mind power weapon. The appearance of the laws of the universe is the charm of the laws. In God of War realm, there are not many people who can gain the charm of the law of insight. On the other hand, there are even fewer who have made achievements in the charm of the law. The Shenyun psychic weapon is prepared for the kind of spiritual master who can comprehend the charm of the law in the God of War realm. Shenyun, the law of insight, combined with the corresponding Shenyun psychic weapon, can have extremely terrifying lethality in the God of War realm. Shenyun of the law, combined with Shenyun psychic weapon, can it have extremely terrifying lethality? Li Mo's eyes lit up. The charm of the shadow is the charm of the law of darkness. I have the divine charm of shadow, but I don't have Shenyun psychic weapon. I used to know how to make the charm of the shadow fit on the Gangyu killing wing, but the effect is very mediocre. Thinking of this, Li Mo couldn't help asking. Why can't Shenyun be effectively loaded on ordinary psychic weapons? What did you say? Adam Howard was startled, his eyes fixed on Li Mo. Did you ask the wrong question? Li Mo was startled when he saw the strange reaction of the mechanical life senior. Adam Howard's huge body pressed forward slightly. A pair of mechanical eyes stared at Li Mo, saying word by word. Say what you just said again. Let me tell you why Shen Yun can't be effectively loaded on ordinary psychic weapons. Li Mo's confidence is obviously a little weak. Who told you that? Asked Adam Howard. No one told me. How could such a thing be said there? Adam Howard obviously wanted to ask the question to the end. Of course it's because I tried. Li Mo had no choice but to say so. Li Mo vaguely guessed the mechanical life form senior, and asked the real purpose of this sentence. Is that so? An indescribable strange emotion emerged in Adam Howard's heart. I should have guessed it earlier. An evildoer who is at the 6th level and can cultivate the secret art of mind power to a height of 24 times. This kind of talent, as long as there is a little guidance and the charm of the law, it is almost a sure thing. 6th level, 24 times increase in thought power. At the same time, I also comprehend the charm of the law. This guy is indeed an astonishing piece of jade in the rough. This guy is definitely a genius beyond the realm level, or even a universe-level evildoer beyond the star field level. Asterisk if we the creators know that there is such a universe-level evildoer here. I will definitely rush over immediately, and then pick up this human being, and then use the best resources to cultivate it. Unfortunately, the creators no longer exist. For a while, Adam Howard sighed in his heart. Immediately, Adam Howard looked at Li Mo again, and even waited for a bit of scrutiny. His tone also eased up. What lawful charm do you feel? The charm of shadow. In what way did you realize it? A secret technique for cultivating the movement technique is called Thousand Shadows. Thousands of ghostly shadows. Adam Howard quickly found the record about 1,000 shadows in the database. This is not a classic book for comprehending the charm of shadows, but it records a certain method of comprehending the charm of shadows. You use this method to feel the charm of language and shadow. Yes. Li Mo nodded. How long have you been enlightened? About a month. A month. Let me see. Adam Howard said so. Is it just to fly up and display the charm of shadow? Yes. Go all out. At this time, Adam Howard also stood up, looking forward to it. With a move of thought, Li Mo went straight into the air. At this time, Li Shang was still wearing the 3rd-tier Heiyuan Nianshi suit. But it is enough. Into the sky. Li Mo did not increase her mind power. Just simply cast secret shadow technique. Then, Li Mo's speed soared. When Li Mo is flying at high speed in the air. Wang Zhao Zhao, Tom Howard feels the charm of the shadow that is not weak. His body couldn't help trembling slightly. Great creator of civilization, my faithful creator. If you can see this scene now, you must be shocked and proud of it. We, Lan Yu civilization, were able to witness such an unbelievable universe-level evildoer. It's amazing. With this movement technique secret technique, it took only 1 month of events to gain insight into such a strong charm. Even if there are many God of War powerhouses, for decades, they don't have as much insight as he has this month. If guided in the right way. Even, before the God of War realm, he may have realized the laws of the universe. Li Mo's terrifying talent. Adam Howard, who is well informed and has millions of years of experience, was completely shocked. After flying 2 laps, Li Mo felt that it was almost done, so he fell down. Adam Howard looked at this 6th-order human being, without speaking for a long time. Downtime. Li Mo looked at the mechanical life form, Adam Howard, with some doubts. You are fine. After more than a dozen breaths, Adam Howard nodded slightly. By the way, didn't you just ask why Shen Yun can't be effectively loaded on the psychic weapon? I can give the most detailed answer. Adam Howard utterly absorbed his patience. For such a genius, Adam Howard has an inexplicable sense of accomplishment to be able to solve his doubts. Chapter 59. Whether it is the law of the universe, or the charm of the law. Everything has its own rules and principles of operation, and the corresponding method of application. For example, the charm of shadows that you perceive from the movement technique, secret technique, 1,000 streams of shadows. You have realized the charm of shadow, but the method of using it is still following the movement technique system. And you use this movement technique operation method to impose this method on the force weapon. It's like, you use it as a template for clothes, but you have to make a pair of pants. The result is neither fish nor fowl, with few effects. Adam Howard said so. Li Mo suddenly realized. I said this charm of shadow, how can it be effective when placed on a mind weapon? It turns out that there is a problem with the method I used. Immediately, Li Mo thought about it. Gang Yu Shi also projected in. A feather kill flew in front of him. Afterwards, Li Mo didn't use any methods, but used the simplest and stupid method to directly gather the charm of shadows on the Gang Yu killing wing. Then Li Mo had a thought. This Gang Yu killing wing, like a black shadow, flies for a distance of 100 meters in an instant. This speed is 2 or 3 times faster than before. Almost 10 times the speed of sound. It's such a simple way to push up. Work hard to make a miracle. On the contrary, the effect is outstanding. The speed of the psychic weapon soared to 10 times the speed of sound. I'm afraid that even the strong god of war can be threatened. Li Mo's heart fluttered. Besides, this is still hard to come up with, and I am thinking about some usage techniques myself. The effect will be even more amazing. It's no wonder that Adam Howard said just now that after Insight Shadow Charm, combined with the psychic weapon, the lethality increased dramatically. Unfortunately, I didn't realize this before. Otherwise, the charm of the shadows, combined with Gang Yu Shi, I will figure out some techniques myself. Killing those blood-desolate people is probably like killing a pig. Carrying a huge treasure, but not finding a way to open it, Li Mo regretted it, feeling like losing tens of billions. Seeing Li Mo instantly understood the reason for this. Adam Howard nodded slightly. To other people who have not comprehended the charm of the shadow, the spiritual teacher said, the loading method of the charm of the shadow is wrong. And say so to Li Mo. He understood in an instant. That's the huge gap between realms. It doesn't make sense to say anything if you haven't reached the realm of comprehension of the law of Shen Yun. And to reach this realm, just a little bit of enlightenment. Your hard-loading method is stupid, but it does work. But the method you explore by yourself will definitely not work. The way of practice, there is no need to invent your own wheels. I have all kinds of ways to use the charm of shadows here. You have plenty of time behind you to learn and apply. This kind of technical stuff, it's very simple. The hard part is comprehending Shen Yun. Indeed. Li Mo nodded. Without Shen Yun, a clever woman can hardly cook without rice. But with Shen Yun, after learning and comprehending the skills, you can practice in real combat. Different origin laws, different charms of laws, different characteristics, and completely different aspects of application. Adam Howard went on to tell. For example, the charm of gold, which is as firm as it is yang. Good at frontal attack. If you use the charm of gold to conceal sneak attacks, you will look stupid. Your perception of the law of time should be the best. Secondly, the law of light and the law of darkness. The second is the law of space. Then the Shen Yun psychic weapon you want to choose in the future should be biased towards these directions. Understood. Li Mo nodded. If you can meet a better original mind force divine armament, it is also in these directions. Not bad. Adam Howard smiled. But the Shen Yun psychic weapon alone, the price is astonishing enough. After all, Shen Yun force weapons are also in line with their origin. It can not only display the charm, but also load the laws of the universe. It will only be sold at the auction site at the level of Mirage Starfield Immortal Kingdom. Even if it's on sale, I can't afford it. Li Mo secretly thought. However, Don't worry. Li Mo is very clear. Psychic weapons are of course important. One's own strength, as well as the understanding of the charm of the law and the law of the universe are the most important. The law of the universe cannot be felt by oneself now. But the charm of the law, with the substantial improvement of qualifications, I can fully understand it by myself. Wait until Li Mo has digested it. Adam Howard went on to tell. In terms of your root attributes, we are now clear. Then the next step is to use the root attribute as the basis. Then proceed to the holistic selection and practice of various methods and secret arts. Of course, the most important core is the cultivation technique practiced by the psychiatrist. If it's those people outside, they can only get ordinary God of War tomes. Because their upper limit is limited to this. And you are different. The practice of martial Dao, the source of the universe, has a total of 7 days. Original Force Realm, God of War Realm, Star Realm, Universe Realm, Source Master Realm, Lord of the Demigods, Eternal God. As Adam Howard narrates, Li Mo quickly memorized these 7 realms in his mind. In the human world, for the Source Force Realm and God of War Realm from the 1st to the 9th order, Li Mo knows it all. Not sure about Realm Li Mo above. But this time, Adam Howard made it clear in detail. God of War class, Starry Sky class, Universe level, Source Master, Demigod, and Eternal God. I don't know if the top powerhouses in our human world have star-level existences. As for the higher universe level, don't even think about it. Wait until Li Mo digests and memorizes these major realms one by one. Adam Howard continued to tell. A lot of martial Dao civilizations can't even see the most basic cultivation system. For example, you humans, even the most basic Source Force realm, cannot complete the construction of a complete system. The corner of Li Mo's mouth twitched. We humans have only entered the martial Dao era for more than 100 years. And for more than 100 years, almost all of them have been fighting. Too many people died in battle, and the martial Dao system was not created, which is not normal. You're right. Adam Howard nodded. However, you humans do have merits. At least the practitioner system is still possible. Of course, the psychiatrist system is a little bit worse. And as far as I know, the Purple Flame Star Alliance that you humans rely on, the highest inheritance level, is the Universe Realm. That's it, the Xian Star Alliance is already a very powerful star alliance. At least it can guarantee the stability of this area. For many star alliances, the highest inheritance, AFDC, is just Star Realm. As for our Lan Yu civilization, the highest inheritance level that we have mastered has reached, Source Master Realm. Having said that, Adam Howard is quite proud. Aren't there still 2 realms, the Demigod Lord and the Eternal God? Li Mo asked in amazement. Humph. What do you know? Adam Howard didn't care too much about Li Mo's ignorance. In the universe martial Dao system, the inheritance of martial Dao determines the upper limit. The higher the upper limit of the universe inheritance, the more talented people can be attracted to join. However, high-level martial Dao is so difficult. Speaking of which, Adam Howard. Not to mention the higher classes, martial Dao in the universe alone is enough. You humans, the blood-desolate race, all want to join the Purple Flame Star Alliance. It is because the Xian Star Alliance has a universe-level inheritance. You have to know that the God of War realm only has a 1,000-year lifespan. The Starry Sky realm has a lifespan of 10,000 years. But compared with the universe environment, it's far behind. The universe environment has a lifespan of 1,000,000 years. 1,000,000-year lifespan. Li Mo secretly sighed in his heart. Thousands of years are enough to see the process of you humans changing from monkeys to humans. This long lifespan across species transitions, no one can refuse. As for our Lan Yu civilization, the Source Master realm reached has a lifespan of hundreds of millions of years. Of course, your goal is not the Source Master. Our Lanyu civilization is not your end. Mirage Star Field Immortal Kingdom. That's the great goal you're after. The immortal kingdom of the Mirage Starfield, since the birth of our Lanyi civilization, has existed forever like an ancient black hole. Rules the entire Starfield kingdom. To this day, it remains eternally great. The reason is that the immortal kingdom of Mirage Starfield has the transmission of eternal gods. And the lord of the immortal kingdom in the Mirage Starfield. It is also a great eternal god. The real name of the god Mirage. Whether it's our Lanyu civilization, or the Xian Star Alliance where you humans are. They are all attached to the Mirage Starfield immortal kingdom. These forces are constantly digging out talents, and then send them to the immortal kingdom of Mirage Starfield to participate in the assessment. The purpose is to be able to contact the inheritance of the Supreme Shenling. Thus embarking on the path of the Supreme God, eternal immortality. As Adam Howard elaborated, Li Mo couldn't help but sigh in admiration for this great Starfield fairy kingdom. Eternal immortal. Who doesn't want to? However, in this star field, only the eternal legend is truly eternal. Even if your talent is amazing, you still need a complete system of training to make your talent fully play out. Otherwise, it will be difficult for you to enter the fairyland of the universe. Having said that, Adam Howard is also clear. Just Li Mo, the talent. In the future, there is still a great opportunity to enter the universe fairyland. But that's not to say, this ignorant guy is definitely going to ask some idiot questions again. You said, you want to take the universe-level inheritance of the Xian Star Alliance. I still want to take the Source Master inheritance of our Blue and civilization. Adam Howard looked at Li Mo. Is there still a choice? Li Mo spread his hands. Li Mo heard some information about God of War powerhouses from the captain before. God of War heritage. Generally, only low-level ones are given. That is, the first, second and third ranks of Victory Inheritance Classics. As for the God of War Inheritance Classics of mid-rank and high rank, these ancient relics are not given lightly. Unless the talent is really good. But in Xian realm, if the Star Alliance wants to inherit a higher God of War level, it must accumulate enough contributions. As for higher level inheritance, don't spend hundreds of years of contribution, and massive resource contribution. Obviously it won't be given easily. And here, Li Mo can directly obtain the inheritance of the Source Master level. This is thousands of times, 10,000 times better than the treatment of the Star Alliance. What classics are you practicing now? Xian Nian Yuan Yuan Xian Dian. Li Mo spoke truthfully. Well, this inheritance is still very good. In this regard, Adam Howard nodded. This is an ancient book passed down from the Starfield Immortal Kingdom. The difficulty of cultivation is very high, but the upper limit is also surprisingly high. Is it an ancient book passed down from the Starfield Immortal Kingdom? Adam Howard's words added to Li Mo's strange knowledge. That's right. I have only inherited the first and second volumes, and the highest realm is the sixth order peak. Li Mo said. I'm currently in realm, and I can't break through any more. Why? Asked Adam Howard. What why? Why did you only pass on the first volume and the second volume? Why didn't you pass on the third volume? Adam Howard's questions are simple, but they can always go straight to the core. Because I was very poor at the time, and I had no money to buy the third volume. Li Mo, who was questioned about his past, could only tell the truth. You are lucky, I happen to have all the inheritance of Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xian Dian here. And there's the legacy of the God of War realm. Chapter 60. This God of War volume inherited from the Xian Dian of returning to the origin of immortal thoughts is even more powerful than our Lanyu civilization's Shanai True Spirit Xian Dian in terms of increase in thought power. Its God of War volume, the upper limit of the increase in thought power can reach 72 times. This is already the upper limit that many martial Dao civilizations cannot reach. Then Shanihu True Spirit Xiandian, how many times can the God of War volume reach? Li Mo asked curiously. 48 times. It's not too low. Certainly. But it's even worse than the Xiandian of returning to the origin of immortal thoughts. What do you know? Adam Howard said lightly. Different classics have different emphases. Besides, do you think that with the upper limit of the classics, how many God of War can be cultivated? 10 times the increase, this is already the limit of many God of War realm masters. An increase of 20 times can be called the top genius of God of War realm. After Adam Howard said this, Li Mo suddenly realized. This 24-fold growth rate is already very high. Adam Howard continued. Xian Nian Giwen Xiandian belongs to the classics on the increase of thought power. The main thing is the increase of mind power, which is biased towards combat. The Shanihu True Spirit Mystery of our Lanyu civilization has a practitioner chapter and a Nianxi chapter. The major is martial Dao realm, as well as True Spirit Pregnancy, which is the conception of the soul. Practice Shen Yu True Spirit Xian Canon, it is easier to improve the realm, and it is also easier to understand the charm of the law. Li Mo nodded, somewhat understanding the characteristics of different classics. If you continue to source realm, there is no need to switch to another cultivation. I will give you the third volume of Yuan Li Realm and the volume of God of War in Xian Nian Gui Yuan Xiandian. At the same time, the Shanihu True Spirit Xiandian from the Source Power Realm to the Source Master Realm, the 5 major realms will also give you inheritance. In the future, you will use Shen Yu True Spirit Xian Canon to advance to God of War. As for the mysterious canon of returning to the origin of immortal thought, you just need to practice the secret technique of increasing thought power in it. Okay, now it's time for you to inherit. After you finish the inheritance, take a closer look at the future path of cultivation. I will carry out follow-up training and other work. No response from Li Mo yet. Adam Howard has disappeared. Sitting cross-legged on the martial Dao field of the virtual world, Li Mo closed his eyes. Sitting cross-legged quietly digesting many contents of the conversation with Adam Howard. The 9 original principles of the universe. 2 supreme laws. Shen Yun psychic weapon. Divine armament. Martial Dao practices 7 levels. And the supreme eternal God. The path of practice in different classics. A large amount of information was repeatedly figured out by Li Mo and finally absorbed. Breathe. Take a deep breath. Li Mo opened his eyes again. Tough and fortitude flashed in the depths of his eyes. This martial Dao world in the era of Gaowu Era is really vast and amazing. Our human race is oppressed by marginal groups. After all, our human race is too weak. And once I have the top God of War strength, I have the strength of the starry sky realm. Those alien races aim to oppress our human race. Change the destiny of the human race, and even change my own destiny. This supreme martial Dao must forge ahead. At this time, a large amount of information poured in. Immortal thoughts returned to the source Xiandian. Shanihu True Spirit Dao Code. The 2 major classics have begun to be inherited. Li Mo restrained his mind and immediately digested the inheritance information carefully. Unknowingly. A week of events has passed. In the depths of the ancient ruins of Lanyu, many practitioners who came in the same batch as Li Mo. All of them were locked in the room. All are in a state of penance. And Li Mo. In the virtual world, own training has already started. The huge figure of Adam Howard emerged. Looking at Li Mo's nurse realm who has reached the 7th early stage, he nodded slightly. Not bad. At the same time, your root talent has also reached the level of 3.2 during this week's cultivation. Root talent 3.2. A smile was drawn on the corner of Li Mo's mouth. This is a genius qualification. From Adam Howard, Li Mo already knew. 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock is elite qualification. 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock is genius qualification. From 5 o'clock to 10 o'clock, it is the genius qualification of the ethnic group. My genius qualification of 3.2 is already amazing. And with the improvement of root qualifications, Li Mo also clearly felt a huge change. One is that the speed of own realm practice and the comprehension of the major cultivation technique classics has increased dramatically. In some aspects, it has even been improved by more than 10 times. The higher the root qualification, the higher the degree of compliance with Shenyun and the laws. The easier it is to understand. And now this 3.2 qualification. Let Li Mo feel that the speed of his comprehension of the charm of shadow has increased by more than 20 times compared to before. The cultivation of this Lanyu civilization has unconsciously transformed Li Mo. But the root of 3.2 is not the end. According to Adam Howard, Li Mo's roots can be raised to look like early fives. This is also the limit of Adam Howard's cultivation of Li Mo. The root aptitude of a group-level genius is already very difficult to improve. If it is the real Lanyu civilization, it can be higher. But just such an ancient relic of inheritance is already the highest level of cultivation. Sit down in front of Li Mo. Adam Howard spoke slowly. In the past few days, you should not have felt the follow-up path of practicing as a teacher from the classics. How do you feel? It's very difficult to practice, but I'm very confident. Li Mo nodded while clenching his fists. Very good. Adam Howard nodded. In the next 2 months or so, all you have to do is study. Let you know the various creatures in the universe, understand their characteristics, weaknesses, and solutions. At the same time, it allows you to observe the various battles of the psychiatrists of various powerful civilizations. Expand your horizons. At the same time, lead to which way is right for you, which path is right for you. Adam Howard said loudly. Don't let me cultivate various classics and engage in various battles. Li Mo asked curiously. Adam Howard smiled. If it was before, he might let Li Mo do combat training and practice training. But when he saw the speed of Li Mo's comprehension of Shenyun and the speed of cultivation during this period, he changed his mind. Instruct Li Mo how to practice. Seems to be redundant. And large-scale actual combat training. He didn't have to. Because Li Mo will enter the Star Alliance in the future, and when he enters the top training area of the human race, the human race and the Star Alliance will naturally formulate various training and battle plans for Li Mo in detail. Unnecessary. Adam Howard said softly. Here I am. All I have to do is guide the way. Let you understand how the various powerful spiritual masters in the universe are top-notch. Let you know how to surpass them. Let you understand the correct direction of practice on the road of practice. After all, there are many practitioners who read the teacher and go astray as they walk. The more genius you are, the easier it is to be proud. In terms of planning, it is easy to be extreme, always thinking that what you think is right, and as a result, you take a long detour and waste excellent growth time. As far as you are concerned, I don't know what direction the future of the covenant will lead you. However, the direction they lead is ultimately the universe. There is still a big gap with the guiding direction of realm, the source of our Lanyu civilization. Even, I know that there must be a lot of complexity inside this huge organization. Maybe there are some people who intentionally instill wrong ideas about cultivation in you. Let you end up stuck in the God of War realm, or stuck in the Star realm. Ah! Li Mo was taken aback. Is there still such a situation? Certainly. The interior of such a large force is often very intricate. I have to guard against it. Take the simplest. Master Nian, once he gets close, he is easily killed by the same rank practitioner, but if he practices the way of mind force practitioner, even if he gets close to the same rank practitioner, he is also careless. In this way, close combat and long-range fighting cooperate. Same rank is not afraid of any strong man. So, do you think that as a psychiatrist, should you practice the way of psychic practitioner? Since as a psychiatrist, I still think that the psychic practitioner is the major, and the psychic practitioner is the assistant. Li Mo thought for a while, and said, "You're still a bit savvy." Adam Howard nodded. The essence of Nianxi is your main direction, Nianli practitioner is just an auxiliary means. If you have been indoctrinated with the wrong notion that auxiliary means go hand in hand with a teacher, the effect on you is fatal. As long as there is good enough guidance and general direction, after you go back, you won't have too many problems under the influence of various teacher systems. After all, there is still a big difference in the concepts of different teacher systems. Li Mo nodded, understanding what Adam Howard meant. The way of the practitioner. Various martial Dao ideas emerge in endlessly. The same is true for the teacher system. Knowing the direction, the group will not be fooled by various cumbersome martial Dao concepts. It is very important to read the direction of the teacher's practice. Wait until Li Mo has digested it. Adam Howard clicked on a virtual image and launched the entire system. Let Li Mo do the watching. At the same time, he was on the sidelines, and if Li Mo had any questions, he would answer them in detail. At the next time, Li Mo started his learning journey with martial Dao. In addition to studying, sometimes, Adam Howard will let Li Mo engage in certain virtual battles. Source Force Realm, God of War Realm, Star Realm. Push up layer by layer. At the same time, the difficulties and incomprehensions of these realm practice. Adam Howard will tell you the classics. A lot of observation and learning. And just the right amount of combat practice. Let Li Mo's vision gradually expand, and his understanding of the path of Nianxi's practice becomes more and more profound. Unknowingly, combined with Shen Yu true spirit Xian Dian, Li Mo even has his own training direction and plan in his heart. And that's what Adam Howard's guide is for. Let Li Mo have his own practice direction. Since then, Li Mo is on the path of future practice. Steady and steady, plus the heaven-defying talent. There is hope for promotion to Source Master. Learn the time outside of the entire Nianxi practice system. Li Mo naturally did not delay own practice. Read Teacher Realm. Mind Power Increase. Movement Technique Practice. Shen Yun Comprehension. Psychic Wave Screen Practice and so on. In many respects, Li Mo has never been left behind. And with Li Mo's talent root, after reaching the level of 5.2 group level genius, Li Mo felt that he could go from the early stage of the 7th stage to the peak of the 9th stage without even using one day. 3 realms a day is not a problem at all. But Li Mo didn't do that. After all, Adam Howard was watching every day. I am too out of line, the influence is not good. Anyway, there are 3 months before and after, Li Mo will share it and wait until it's time to go out. It is just right to reach the level of the 9th level peak teacher. Other aspects of practice only take up very little time. The one who practices the most is the charm of the law. Know that Li Mo is not endowed with the 4 laws of time, light, darkness, and space. Adam Howard directly gave Li Mo the auxiliary secret technique of the 4 laws of charm. Use this auxiliary secret technique to comprehend the charm of the law. It is much faster than using the method recorded in 1,000 Streams of Shadows. After all, this charm assists the secret technique, but it is specially used to comprehend the charm of the law. In the process of learning, comprehending and practicing in Li Mo, unknowingly, the 3-month inheritance time of Lanyu ancient civilization relics has already passed. Chapter 61. Outside the ancient ruins of Lanyu. Human race, blood desolate race. The god of war powerhouse of the 2 races. Each occupies one side. 3 months go by so fast. I don't know if they have all been promoted to God of War in it. Looking at the huge ruins of the ancient Lanyu civilization, Gu Haishan opened his mouth and said, "Those who are hopeful should have already broken through, while those who are hopeless probably won't be able to break through." Cao Lin on the side was wary of the many god of war powerhouses on the opposite side, and said softly, 2. When they come out later, we must beware of their shots. Don't worry, we have a lot of opponents this time. Once they dare to do something, there is absolutely no good fruit for them to eat. A god of war powerhouse at the side narrowed his eyes slightly, and spoke in a slightly hoarse voice. In the depths of the Lanyu ruins, Lake Yunyu slowly opened his eyes, on top of his body. Purple lightning flashes. It is the breath of god of war environment. In the first month after entering, Lake Yunyu was promoted to god of war status. Now, the strength of god of war has long been stabilized. Step into the god of war realm, and you can be regarded as a strong among the human race. Clenching his fists, Lake Yunyu felt his current strength and smiled softly. If there is a chance, we must kill more beasts from the blood desolate race. At this time, inside the Lanyu ancient ruins, there are many human races, blood-baron races, who have been promoted to god of war realm. Knowing that many masters who are about to leave this ancient ruins of Lanyu, at this time, they are all ready to go, eager to try. Breathe. Virtual reality. Li Mo hesitantly absorbs. The breath is like thunder. At this time, Li Mo has already reached the peak level of 9th stage. The physical body has also reached the 9th stage peak. Originally, Li Mo planned to promote God of War in one go. But Adam Howard's words made Li Mo dispel the idea of being promoted to God of War in a short time. 013. In the virtual universe system established by Starfield Immortal Kingdom, the Source Power Realm and the God of War Realm are all worthless. But in the Source Power Realm, it has the strength of God of War. This is more interesting. Only in this way can we earn money in the virtual universe world. OM. Accompanied by the convergence of light, the huge body of Adam Howard appeared in the virtual world. Looking at Li Mo, who is rapidly comprehending the charm of universe, Adam Howard couldn't help sighing slightly. This talent of Li Mo is simply amazing. In the future, I will definitely be able to make a name for myself in the universe. Immediately, Adam Howard spoke slowly. Li Mo, the time has come. Li Mo, who was sitting cross-legged, interrupted his practice, and then stood up. In the past 3 months, you have already learned what you should learn. After going out, practice hard, and at the same time in the virtual universe, follow the content I made before. Soon, you'll be able to make a lot of money. Even for the strong god of war, it is difficult to earn so much in a lifetime. Li Mo nodded. With money, you can buy enough powerful weapons. At the same time, after being promoted to God of War, the realm can be quickly promoted. Before I leave, I have nothing to give you. I'll give you a set of God of War life clothes. God of War life clothes. Li Mo's heart twitched slightly. Is this God of War life suit stronger than the anti-gravity liquid suit? Adam Howard laughed dumbfoundedly. The anti-gravity liquid armor is just a worthless gadget. And this God of War life suit is a treasure. This God of War life battle suit itself has the defensibility of the peak of God of War, and the vitality of realm of the peak of God of War. And it is a life body battle suit perfectly accommodated in hundreds of millions of cells in the body. Ordinary God of War's attack, falling on your body, can't cause effective damage to you at all. And the anti-gravity liquid armor, in front of God of War powerhouses, is simply an existence that can be instantly killed with a single punch. The two are no longer in the same class. The treasure, placed in your human world, is definitely the top existence. It will make countless God of War powerhouses fight for their heads. So it is. Li Mo laughed. With this God of War life suit. Get ready, you're going to go out later, don't forget what I told you before. Adam Howard finally said. Clear. A few minutes later, Li Mo left the cabin and walked outside along the passage, quietly feeling the results of his practice during this period. Realm is already at the peak of 9th stage, and as long as Li Mo has the source power, he can be promoted to God of War at any time. Spiritual Mind Wave Curtain, the pinnacle of the 9th stage. Mind power increase, 36 times. The movement technique of 1,000 shadows has already reached the level of absolute shadows. Talent route, soaring from 0.8 to 5.2, spanning several levels, has already transformed Li Mo. Coupled with the 10,000-fold system, how fast is the speed of absorbing GMO? The most important thing is the comprehension of the charm of the four principles. Time, space, light, dark. Li Mo already has a relatively solid understanding of the charm of the four principles. Now Li Mo. Let alone the usual God of War. Even if it is the God of War of the 2nd level or even the 3rd level, Li Mo is not afraid. Not to mention, it also has powerful defensive equipment such as the powerful God of War life suit. Enter the elevator. After a while, the elevator doors opened again. Dazzling light and fresh air blowing in the face. Has no one come out yet? Li Mo stepped out of the elevator. Didn't see anyone else. On the contrary, the breath of the human race and the blood desolate race on both sides permeated. Be the first entrant to come out. Immediately, the two God of War powerhouses. They all looked over. It's Li Mo of the human race, which has reached the 9th level. Before, when this human entered, it was only at the 6th level, but now it is at the peak of the 9th level. This Li Mo is very talented, and is a big threat to our blood desolate race. I really want to rush over and kill this guy. Don't rush to do it now, and do it after all the personnel come out. Otherwise our people will be blocked inside, and one will die when they come out, the loss outweighs the gain. After Li Mo flew over, he stood directly behind the human God of War. The digital human God of War powerhouse didn't say much, and continued to wait. Soon, follow-up personnel came out one after another. One after another. However, many blood desolate races and human races that came out before are all 9th level existences. There is no promotion to the Master of God of War. Even if there is inheritance. It is also extremely difficult to advance to God of War. Not long. Everyone on the human side suddenly smiled. It can be regarded as a God of War, and it is still our human race. Gu Haishan laughed. Several other powerhouses nodded one after another. Captain's breath. Li Mo's eyes also brightened. The captain was about to be promoted before, but this time he really became God of War. On the Blood Baron side, seeing a God of War coming out from the human side, they couldn't bear it immediately. After all, this newly promoted God of War is relatively weak. A first-order God of War can kill this newly promoted God of War. But the blood desolate race still held back. Li Mo. Lake Yunyu, who flew over, saw Li Mo at first sight. Congratulations, Captain, after you are promoted to God of War, you will have a 1,000-year lifespan, which is the dream of countless practitioners. As for Lake Yunyu, he was quite satisfied with being promoted to God of War this time. You should be soon. Li Mo nodded. If I wanted to, I would have been promoted a long time ago. Li Mo secretly said. Be careful, those blood desolate races are very intent on killing us. Later, they may have to do something. Lake Yunyu lowered his voice. Clear. Li Mo narrowed his eyes slightly, looking at the blood desolate race in the distance. I'm just waiting for them to do it. Li Mo thought to himself. There are a total of 8 God of War realm powerhouses. Previously, Li Mo could not distinguish these God of War realms. However, after Li Mo comprehended the charm of the law, these breath realm of God of War, Li Mo is undoubtedly at a glance. First Order God of War, 5. Second order god of war, 2 people. The third order god of war, said position. The practice breakthrough of the god of war environment. The difficulty of breakthrough is no less difficult than the 9th level promotion god of war. Therefore, many practitioners who barely break through to God of War will eventually be stuck at the first level of God of War for the rest of their lives. Being able to advance to the second level of God of War is already considered amazing. Tier 3 God of War. Within, they all have enough power to speak. If promoted to Tier 4, that's the mid-level God of War. In the ethnic group, they definitely belong to the top powerhouses. The 8 God of War powerhouses of the Blood Desolate clan. As long as you dare to fight today, Li Mo can make them come and go. As people came out one after another. On the Terran side, there are 3 newly born God of War. And there are 5 newly born God of War on the Blood Baron side. The contrast in strength between the two sides became more and more disparity. What to do? At this time, Gu Haishan spoke quietly. Let's not do it yet. The old man on the side said in a flat tone. The overall strength of the human race is still weaker than that of the Blood Desolate race, and the comparison on this battlefield is also the same. There are only 5 God of War on the Terran side. And there are 8 members of the Blood Desolate race. There are 3 new gods of war in the human race. As for the Blood Desolation clan, there were 5 of them. In terms of strength on paper, there is still a relatively large gap between the two sides. If there is a war, humans can certainly kill a certain number of God of War of the opponent, causing heavy losses to the opponent. But humans are not feeling well either. If possible, the human race would generally not take the initiative to start a war with the Blood Baron race. At this moment, there is a God of War breath emerging. The human race was overjoyed. It is the breath of the human race. Even the newly promoted God of War is no match for those veteran God of War powerhouses. However, it is still possible to fight against the opponent's newly promoted God of War and slaughter the opponent's 9th level practitioner. However, this newly promoted God of War of the human race has not yet seen the outside world clearly. Yin. A bright knife light suddenly flashed past. The human race was newly promoted to God of War, with panic and despair on his face. That knife directly sliced through his body. Smashed the Canberra core that he worked so hard to build up. The road to martial Dao ends here. Battle Canberra nuclear. Like a tactical nuclear bomb, it exploded with a bang. The explosion shook the sky. It was even more shocking for many masters on the human race side. Mushroom cloud, change Tengsheng. Air waves swept across the 4 to 5 kilometers around. BD. Gu Haishan clenched his fists and roared. Kill, 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 kill them all. Superior. The Blood Desolate race is too deceptive, and we will kill them all today. In an instant, the anger of the 5 God of Wars of the human race and the 3 newly promoted gods of wars were all ignited. Numerous 9th level practitioners and psychiatrists. Their faces were also extremely ugly. Their movements were also very fast, and they rushed around one by one immediately. Only by spreading out can they not be killed by the opponent's God of War. Only by spreading out can they have a chance to find the Blood Desolate race of the 9th rank and kill them. Boom boom boom. As the 2 God of War strongmen fight against each other. Moment. The entire mountain range shook violently. A strong God of War, cut off with a single knife. The top of a mountain with a height of more than 2,000 meters was cut off directly. The aftermath of the knife gang fell on the ground, revealing a huge ravine 100 meters deep. A God of War powerhouse who used fist technique directly blasted the nearby mountain to pieces. The earth cracked. The clouds in the sky were rolled down. Layers upon layers of explosions one after another. It's like tens of thousands of nuclear bombs are constantly detonating. God of War strong, fight with all your strength. It directly turned this area of more than 10 kilometers into a purgatory on Earth. Immediately afterwards, the battlefield began to spread. The shattering air waves, the churning dust, and the frenzied source power are intertwined together. Ordinary 9th level practitioners, once they are involved, will basically die. And at this time, Li Mo has been drawn into the battlefield. Standing in mid-air, the turbulent wave of source energy was enough to kill a 9th level practitioner. When it landed about 30 meters away from Li Mo, it vanished into thin air. The 30-meter range centered on Li Mo is calm. Buzz! The gang feather killing wing behind Li Mo suddenly trembled slightly. Go! At this time, the god of war of the blood baron race was fighting with a newly promoted god of war of the human race. Just noticed. Chi. His 9th tier battle armor, like tofu, was easily torn apart. Then a touch of it made it palpitate, and it passed by in a flash. The Canberra core of the blood desolate clan exploded with a boom. The newly promoted god of war of the human race who fought with him was knocked back more than 100 meters by the blast. This. A stable human god of war. Looking at the fluctuations of the Canberra nuclear explosion in that battle, one can imagine the horror in my heart. Just now, there was an afterimage that was so fast that even he couldn't catch it. Then, the blood desolate god of war died. He looked around for a week. Immediately found 5.6 Li Mo. Could it be possible? An unbelievable thought came to him, and he couldn't believe it at all. Li Mo's figure moved. It turns into an afterimage in an instant. When the newly promoted god of war saw Li Mo's speed, he was stunned for a moment. He was promoted to god of war, and his limit speed was twice the speed of sound. But Li Mo's speed just now is definitely not double the speed of sound. The newly promoted human god of war, whose eyes twitched slightly, immediately chased after him. Laugh. A shadow passed by. Boom. Another newly promoted god of war from the blood desolate race has fallen. This Li Mo. This time, the new god of war saw it clearly. It was Li Mo who moved the hand. With one blow, he killed a strong god of war from the blood desolate race. And the speed of the psychic weapon is simply unbelievable. Even the dynamic vision of the god of war level cannot be captured. Kill 2 new god of war in a row. Li Mo flew to the next god of war again. A normal 7th order psychic weapon will naturally not be so fast, and its power will not kill god of war in one hit. However, if the 7th order psychic weapon cooperates with the charm of the great law of space, the charm of the law of light, that's different. The aura of the Dao of light gives the psychic weapon an extremely terrifying speed. And the divine charm of the law of space, with its space-cutting characteristics, cannot be prevented by any equipment. Not to mention these newly promoted god of war, even those 2nd tier and 3rd tier fighters Shendo couldn't stop Li Mo's attack. The insight and mastery of the charm of the law. This is the reason why Li Mo has such terrifying strength nowadays. Like a ghost, Li Mo shuttles across the battlefield. One after another, the blood desolate tribes continued to fall into Li Mo's hands. Li Mo at the pinnacle of the 9th rank. Kill the god of war like a chicken. And as Li Mo continued to kill more and more people, the god of war, have discovered the terrifying existence of Li Mo, the 9th level psychiatrist. Chapter 62. God of war level battles are going on continuously. Originally, this kind of battle would last for a long time. However, soon the experts of the blood desolate clan realized that something was wrong. Because of the fluctuation of the battle, it is constantly weakening. Although many god of war powerhouses fought and scattered, but spread out fluctuations will pass through. But at this time, the battle fluctuations in the distance became less and less. It was as if someone was dying constantly. God of war level battles, shouldn't it be over so soon? Just as he was wondering, the voice of a strong god of war came from the microphones of many god of war expellers of the desolate race. Everyone, be careful, the 9th level psychiatrist of the human race can kill god of war, and the method is very terrifying. Immediately afterwards. Boom! Only the whistling sound of electric current came from the light brain headset. 9th level? Kill God of War. Could it be? At this moment, the hearts of the surviving blood desolate race God of War trembled suddenly, as if their hearts had been severely hammered by a war hammer. Their blood desolation clan is relatively strong. Naturally, it is clear that there are many heaven-defying monsters in the vast territory. 9th level promotion to God of War is a qualitative leap. At the same time, this is also a huge barrier that practitioners and psychiatrists cannot overcome. However, for those practitioners and psychiatrists with territory-level talents whose talents are extremely terrifying, leap over the steps to kill. Not a problem at all. What's more, this is a psychiatrist. At this moment, another God of War roared. I saw him. It's the 9th level psychiatrist. There are many human God of War beside him. Damn, he's very fast. At least, 5 times the speed of sound, no. At least 7 or 8 times the speed of sound. His psychic weapon is about to catch up with me. This second-order God of War, whose speed is already 5 times the speed of sound, is extremely tall and stretched towards the sky. In the eyes of God of War, the blood desolate clan in many battles. With a flash of astonishing light, he quickly caught up with that second-level God of War. The second-order God of War just brandished the battle bombardment. The light suddenly made a strange arc, avoiding the war hammer. It was unimaginably fast. Hole 05 directly pierced through the second-order God of War. The huge explosion sound of the Canberra nuclear war was stirred up. The explosion filled the only 3 surviving blood desolate race God of War with fear. They finally realized at this moment. Terran. I'm afraid there will be a boundary level, or even a star level evildoer. Haha. Old dog Barton, you have today too. At this time, Gu Haishan, who was fighting against the Third Order Blood Baron tribe Barton Temora, laughed ha ha ha. Although you can suppress me, once Li Mo comes back, you are dead. Gu Haishan's words made the face of the Third Order Blood Baron powerhouse Barton Temora change one after another. And at this time, seeing this scene, the God of War of the human race's mood was unprecedentedly smooth and comfortable. In the past, fighting against the blood desolate race was overwhelming. But this time, the appearance of Li Mo has completely changed the occupation. Ha ha ha. Li Mo's current strength is so amazing. This Li Mo is definitely a boundary level genius. Be bold, maybe it's a star field level. I didn't expect such a peerless evildoer to appear in our human race, and he is also a spiritual teacher. Before, Li Mo walked through the battlefield. Borrow the psychic weapon to sneak attack and kill those blood desolate races. The psychic weapon is fast, and its concealment is so that even the strong God of War can't perceive it. In addition, these God of War powerhouses of the Blood Baron race are fighting against their human race. In just a short while, Li Mo had already killed 7 or 8 God of War of the Blood Desolate race. And God of War, the human race who has no opponent, naturally follows Li Mo. Every time Li Mo made a move, they were shocked. They have heard of it before. Some extremely monstrous practitioners can be killed by leapfrogging. But apart from seeing it in the virtual universe world, in reality, none of them can be contacted. And today, I got in touch. And it's the peerless evildoer of their human race. At this time, Lake Yunyu, who was in the crowd, also spoke with a smile. Before, when Li Mo was at the 6th level, he was stronger than me, the quasi-god of war. More importantly, Li Mo has only practiced for about 2 months. And this time, after 3 months of Li Mo closed-door training, it is only natural that his strength has improved so much. But seeing Li Mo kill Shenduz so easily, it really makes me feel palpitations. Lake Yunyu's words made many God of War not surprised at this moment. On the contrary, I think it is very reasonable. After all, a monster at the boundary level should have such terrifying characteristics. At this time, the many god of wars in battle. After many other god of war have learned of Li Mo's amazing strength from the virtual optical brain headset. They are not desperately fighting, but mainly entanglement. Create opportunities for Li Mo. But the only 3 remaining god of war of the blood baron race are not stupid. Walk. The 3 god of war wanted to withdraw immediately. They want to withdraw. And god of war, the human race who entangled them, was unwilling to let them go. Stalk them. Immediately, many god of war flew over one after another. But at this time, the gap is highlighted. The newly promoted Terran god of war is barely close to twice the speed of sound. The first order god of war has about 3 times the speed of sound. The second order god of war can reach 5 or 6 times the speed of sound. The third order blood desolate god of war has nearly 10 times the speed of sound. Want to escape? Li Mo sneered. The figure is vertical. Misty light and shadow interlaced. Li Mo is like a shadow. The speed instantly soared to a full 15 times the speed of sound. It is faster than the third order god of war of the blood desolate race. It has 5 times the speed of sound when its movement technique is cultivated to the extreme. And Li Mo's charm of shadow has long exceeded the standard by many times. Use a little more shadow charm. Li Mo easily caught up with this third-tier blood baron god of war. Die. 18 Gangyu killing wings erupted at the same time. The speed of Gangyu Shai soared to about 30 times the speed of sound, a full speed of 10,000 meters per second. The body of the blood desolate race shook. Instantly turned into blood mist. This is still a blood baron royal family. Want to avoid my attack with blood mist? Li Mo smiled. The charm of the law, you can't avoid it. Gangyu killing wing, which contains rich light type charm and dark type charm, entered the blood mist. The charm of light burns the blood mist like a scorching sun. As for the dark charm, the crazy erosion annihilated the blood mist. Less than a second. The blood baron royal family of the third order god of war realm turned into a normal form with howls. And at this time, its aura has diminished sharply. Obviously badly injured. When Li Mo just made the next move, the blood baron royal family of the third rank god of war was covered in blood. Then it flew away at a speed that surprised even Li Mo. Escape technique. This scene moved Li Mo's heart slightly. After systematically studying universe martial Dao, Li Mo is naturally aware of these life-saving evasion techniques. Since it is a life-saving evasion technique, it will not be easy for people to catch up. You can escape, but the other 2 cannot escape. Really? The other 2 have been surrounded by many god of war of the human race. Those 2 god of war are already a fight between trapped beasts. And with the addition of Li Mo, this battle of trapped beasts has turned into a unilateral massacre. The sun is burning. The hilltops tens of kilometers away in Fangyuan have all been razed to the ground. And the war came to an end. This battle. There are 8 senior god of war of the blood desolate race, and 5 new god of war. Except for one of the strongest tier 3 blood desolate race god of war to escape. The rest of god of war, all died in battle. This is an unprecedented victory. And it was a hearty victory. Many god of war powerhouses surrounded Li Mo, all of them were in high spirits. Ha ha ha, this time is really cool. It has never been so easy to fight against the blood desolate race today. Thanks to Li Mo, otherwise, we would have lost blood this time. But after Li Mo made a move, the situation fell to one side. Many passionate god of war powerhouses are not stingy with their own words of praise. They should be able to guess why Li Mo is so strong. But obviously that's not something they should be asking now. After all, what Li Mo understands now is probably something that their god of war's 1,000 year lifespan may not be able to understand. Everyone. This time, our Blood Desolation base number 12 has won a big victory over the Blood Desolation clan. Then, you can take advantage of the situation and massacre all 3 inheritance bases of the Blood Desolate clan. Although it's not easy for us to occupy that place. But at least you can kill all the Blood Desolate race inside. At this time, Gu Haishan quickly proposed. That's right. Haha, the old man, has long wanted to do it. This time is a rare opportunity. Immediately, Gu Haishan gave orders. You newly promoted God of War, take the others back to the base first. Li Mo, we wait for 6 people to bloodbath the 3 inheritance bases of the Blood Desolate clan. After several hours, the news that came out of battlefield base number 12 directly detonated the world of the Blood Desolate race and the human race. First, the human race gave birth to a realm-level genius. Second, this genius of the human race killed the God of War with a 9th level status. Third, this realm-level human genius, in cooperation with the human God of War, bloodbathed the 3 inheritance bases of the Blood Desolate race on the 12th border battlefield, and the Blood Desolate race death approached the market. There is no doubt that these 3 pieces of news immediately became the headline news in the human world. All major news websites tried their best to publicize this fruitful victory that could shock the human world in the first place. Regardless of the victory of the human race in the bloody battlefield on the 12th. Or human beings gave birth to a boundary-level genius. This is huge news enough to cause a sensation in the entire human world. This news is equally shocking to the Blood Desolate clan. After all, human beings who have been fighting with the Blood Desolate race for hundreds of years suddenly gave birth to such a monstrous genius. For them, this is definitely a major catastrophic event that deserves to be treated with caution. When the outside world is overwhelming with information about the 12 bloody battlefields and the geniuses of the human race boundary, Li Mo has already returned to number 12 Blood Baron base. Secret room. Li Mo sat cross-legged leisurely, counting the many incomes this time. Let's not talk about the income inherited from the Lanyu civilization ruins. It's just that I have no income from the massive amount of money on the battlefield, as well as beheading the 3 inheritance bases of God of War and Bloodbath. This is already an extremely rich resource income. Li Mo preliminarily speculates that 043 has at least 5 trillion, or even 6 trillion blue star coins. God of War, still very valuable. Especially God of War's storage bracelet, and the many resources in it. Of course, with so much money, exchanging it with blue star coins won't do much, and blue star coins can't be used in the virtual universe. It can only be used in the virtual world of Starfield Immortal Kingdom by replacing it with the low-level currency Duke coin of Starfield Immortal Kingdom. And this money will also be the startup capital for Li Mo to earn money in the virtual universe. And at this time, Li Mo's optical brain has sent a lot of information. There are some information about teammates, Team Bai, Luo Ye and others before. Some are members of other talent teams, some people who have a relationship with Li Mo, and some people who added Li Zifa. These messages are some compliments. At this time, hot topics of current affairs popped up in the mind of Time. It also includes some previous celebrity gossip, technological development, human race battlefield confrontation and other information. All turned into information about Li Mo. Such as the number 1 genius in human race history, genius at the boundary level, Li Mo's life history. How terrifying is a boundary level genius? After reading it, you will understand. About boundary level genius Li Mo, a detailed explanation of the battle video. Will the decadent battlefield situation of the human race be rewritten because of a genius at the boundary level? The top 10 hot news was directly swiped by GMO alone. The only one was the news of a big victory in the Blood Desolate battlefield on the 12th. Before, when I watched hot news in the human world, I still watched other people. Looking at myself now, it feels weird. Li Mo rubbed the center of his eyebrows and smiled. Although in this battle, GMO won a big victory. But Li Mo is not proud at all. Because Li Mo is very clear. Although the human race and the Blood Desolate race fought fiercely, But looking at it, for the star-field fairy kingdom with hundreds of billions of realms, both groups are really weak. Even in the eyes of Adam Howard, this is completely vegetable chickens pecking at each other. Whether it is the god of war of the human race, or the god of war of the blood-baron race, this kind of martial Dao, who is difficult to be promoted to Shendu, is a practitioner. Even if it is promoted to god of war, it is still at the bottom of god of war realm. Killing these people is nothing at all. Some well-trained ethnic group level geniuses can do it. For Li Mo. Next, entering the Purple Flame Star Alliance, and even participating in the assessment of the Star-Field Immortal Kingdom, which swept hundreds of billions of realms, is what Li Mo really needs to take seriously. Just when Li Mo was thinking, ka. The door of the room opened slowly. Then, Li Mo felt a few strange breaths of God of War, appearing at the door. This God of War breath is so strong. This is Li Mo's first impression. Chapter 63. What caught my eye was a man in a suit and leather shoes. He is not tall, with grey temples, and his face is full of the vicissitudes of time. That pair of eyes is like a vast deep sea, one cannot see the bottom at a glance. Its god of war scent is only slightly diffuse. But it feels utterly dangerous. Master. Li Mo knew that he had met a real master. At the Lanyu civilization base, Li Mo has seen too many videos of masters fighting. You can even perfectly immerse yourself in the virtual reality of the battlefield and feel the breath of those masters. Naturally, he knew what it was like to be a seller. There is no doubt that this strange god of war powerhouse that Li Mo does not know is a real master. I didn't expect that we humans also have such a strong person. And at this time, this human god of war powerhouse is also looking at Zimmer. A seemingly calm complexion. In fact, the heart has already set off monstrous waves. This Li Mo is simply standing there. Shen Yun comes naturally. One stop is the center of the world. More importantly, his breath of god of war, which is as high as the 5th level, permeates naturally. Normally, when encountering this kind of aura, the 9th rank would be naturally terrified. This is the coercion of will from the god of war realm. However, this coercion of will from the strong god of war dissipated without even reaching Li Mo. The charm of the law. Really. And it is a very thick and amazing charm of the law. Sure enough, he is worthy of being a realm-level genius. This time, it is really the luck of my human race. The first time you receive the news, Zhu Xian was sent here as a representative of the Human Race Supreme Council. On the one hand, they came to meet Li Mo. After all, he killed several god of war powerhouses in a row, and became famous among the human race and the desolate race in one battle. Even Li Mo's reputation as a realm-level genius has spread to several surrounding realms. This must be sent to the highest training base of the human race, together with the Star Alliance, to formulate the most fixed training. On the other hand, it is to come to protect Li Mo. After all, in this battle, Li Mo even killed several god of war of the blood-desolate race. It even joined hands with the digital human race god of war, and wiped out several bases of the desolate race. This action will definitely make Sui Huang furious. Even, the Blood Baron race is very likely to set off a god of war. He came to respond, also to prevent such things from happening. On the way here, he had already watched all of Li Mo's fighting videos. The 9th level of source power. Kill the 3rd order god of war. In human history, this is something unprecedented. After multiple assessments, this Li Mo is definitely a boundary-level genius. Moreover, among boundary-level geniuses, it is also of an extremely high level. Boundary-level geniuses also have strengths and weaknesses. The top group-level genius can barely touch the little tail of the realm-level genius. But there is a gap between ordinary realm-level geniuses and top-level realm-level geniuses. Huge. As for Li Mo's performance, he is a top-level genius. If it is said that an ordinary realm-level genius, one realm-level talent can only be produced in hundreds of years, then it is difficult for a top-level realm-level genius to survive tens of thousands of years. What's more, it is such a remote place where the human race has a thin source of power. That would make it even more difficult for boundary-level geniuses to appear. After examining Li Mo for a while, Zhou Xian stepped forward, stretched out his hand and said, "Hi Li Mo, I am the representative of the Supreme Council of Human Race, Zhou Xian. This time, I specially went to the Blood Baron base to invite you to formally participate in the highest training plan of the Human Race Star Alliance. Will you?" "Willing." Li Mo stretched out his hand and nodded cautiously at the same time. The highest training plan of the Terran Star Alliance. It is the highest standard of human cultivation. Using the strength of the whole family, and uniting with Purple Flame Star Alliance, the boundary-level training created. There are only 20 places each year for a period of 5 years. In other words, the maximum number of personnel trained during the same period is 100. Among these 20 places, only those who meet the standard of ethnic-level genius can be eligible to enter it. When the group-level genius did not meet the standard, there are also some who barely touched the tail of ethnic-level geniuses, and then passed the parliamentary discussion and were selected. But in general, some of them are not ethnic groups. This model of Human Star Alliance training, Li Mo also knew about it before. It adopts the Source Force virtual warehouse and the model cultivated in the virtual world. Just like before, Li Mo was in the Lanyu civilization inheritance base. Practice, battle, study, comprehension, etc., are all carried out in the virtual world. Although, in recent years, many God of War powerhouses have a lot of criticisms about this training mode. It is said that this model is easy to support people. But this is still the top training model in the human world. And the major war bases cultivate conventional geniuses. It is based on giving resources and letting them compete on their own. And all kinds of tutors are also selected by themselves. The form of training is also for the old to lead the new. The ultimate goal is to train them to the level of God of War. Just like this, the proportion that can be promoted to God of War is still less than 3%. Not to mention the pros and cons of the two models. On the cultivation of resources alone, the highest training system of the Terran Star Alliance. But compared to the cultivation of war bases, it is much, much better. Naturally, Li Mo would not miss it. Take out the tablet file, let Li Mo sign it, and press own fingerprint. Only then did Zhou Xian look at Li Modeo again. "Next, Your Excellency Li Mo needs to follow us to the training base of the Terran Star Alliance. Before that, I will protect your safety all the way." Afterwards, Zhou Xian looked at Gu Haishan, who also followed, and said with a blank expression, "According to our inquiry and investigation of the base's intelligence system, the military court of the Human Supreme Council prosecuted you for the following crimes: violating the regulations on the protection of geniuses of the human race, deliberately killing the geniuses of the human race, deliberately concealing the facts of human geniuses, and endangering the safety of the human race. Are you pleading guilty?" Gu Haishan shrugged his shoulders and didn't care. Confession. He didn't report it at the beginning, so he knew that he would end up like this today. Zhou Xian looked at Gu Haishan, took a deep breath and said, "Some time ago, we, the 5-year genius of the human race, conducted the first round of life and death battle according to the trial rules of the Purple Flame Star Alliance. 7 people went, and 5 died. And there are 2 people who died in a realm lower than them." Gu Haishan laughed when he heard this. At the beginning, Daddy and many God of War were killed from the Mountain of Corpses and the Sea of Blood. Although in Yuan Li realm, it is weaker than the Blood Desolate race. But after being slaughtered by Mountains of Corpses and Seas of Blood, after being promoted to God of War, they are not weaker than the Blood Desolate race at all. Origin realm, from the most fundamental place, many have been sharpened between life and death. I'm afraid it will be too late to fight and sharpen after the realm is high. Li Mo looked at the two of them, although he could understand what he said. But the meaning behind this is profound. It seems that some kind of struggle was detected before and after. Hey! Li Mo! How do you feel about killing blood-desolate people in the virtual world and killing blood-desolate people in the real world? At this time, Gu Haishan looked at Li Mo and laughed. The gap is huge. Li Mo responded after thinking for a while. The blood-killing desolate race in the virtual world doesn't seem to have much emotion. Although sometimes I am very serious, but deep down I always understand that this is virtual and I will not die. In the real world, in every battle, I can feel my cells cheering, and my mind is examining every detail at a high level. Zhou Xian looked at Li Mo, and then at Gu Haishan. I'll report all this to the higher-ups. At the same time, Zhou Xian paused. There are some voices like that up there, too. Okay, we won't detain you either, you can finish the matter by yourself, and just go there by yourself. They won't really do anything to you. I think they locked me up, this is a rare rest time. Gu Haishan smiled. If you want to rest, I'm afraid they won't let you rest. Zhou Xian said lightly. Okay. I'll go back and deal with things first. I leave the matter of Li Mo to you. Gu Haishan waved his hand, turned and left. Zhou Sr., what is the matter you discussed with Gu Haishan Sr. just now? Li Mo asked curiously. I'm talking to you on the plane at the Congress. Glancing at Li Mo, Zhou Xian said softly. An hour later, the alloy airliner departed from Blood Baron Base No. 12 and flew towards the highest training base of the Human Star Alliance. Inside the spacious and luxurious plane, Li Mo took a look at the Blood Baron Base No. 12, which was getting smaller and smaller. After a long time, he looked away. At this time, Zhou Xian was sitting opposite Li Mo. Before arriving at the training base, I have a lot of things to clarify with you. After passing, you can also better adapt to your new training journey. Li Mo collected his thoughts and listened attentively. Zhou Xian, who was looking at Li Mo, had a deep and melodious tone. Do you feel that after our human race joined the Star Alliance, and even built a Terran Star Alliance training base with the Star Alliance, we feel that we have entered the top training class and soared into the sky? From now on, you can sit back and relax. There was something in Zhou Xian's words, Li Mo didn't dare to take it casually. Before we human beings joined the Purple Flame Star Alliance, in order to protect the human territory, we fought desperately with the blood-desolate race, but human beings have always been at a disadvantage. The damage is naturally extremely heavy. Even at that time, many human warriors believed that if humans continue to fight against alien races like this, sooner or later we humans will not be able to bear it. Finally exterminated by alien races. Later, our human race joined the Purple Flame Star Alliance, and it was only then that we breathed a sigh of relief. It gave our human race a lot of breathing time. But, for this, our human race paid a huge price in order to enter the Purple Flame Star Alliance. The Xian Star Alliance is not so kind. They help us humans and protect the territory of our human race for no reason. Li Mo's heart sank slightly. Ever since human beings have been protected by the Xian Star Alliance, the pressure on the human world has eased a lot. However, Xing is not an orphanage. Now that he has enjoyed the asylum of the Star Alliance, that definitely comes at a price. The Terran practitioner, the veins of the Terran realm, the territory of the human race realm, the ancient ruins of the human race realm. These are resources. And this is one of the prices we humans pay. Li Mo's heart trembled slightly upon hearing this. Decades ago, under the oppression of alien races, human beings have even been captured into the territory. Afterwards, human beings got the good protection of the Star Alliance, and only then did the human race establish a line of defense. This is deceptively simple to state. But think carefully. What Zhuxian said made Li Mo feel a big stone in his heart. In other words, the territory of our human race is almost controlled by the Star Alliance. Li Mo's voice was a little hoarse. It's not impossible to understand it that way, Zhuxian said lightly. Although we have paid a great price, this has also won the opportunity for us humans to cooperate with the Star Alliance and cultivate talents. As for our human race, we continue to invest resources in cultivating talents. It is for the sake of being able to produce strong stars in the starry sky one day in the future. Only people who are born in the starry sky are strong. We humans can gain control of the territory of the human race. Otherwise, once the Star Alliance does not protect us humans, we humans simply cannot withstand the joint attack of the three major ethnic groups. The brutal truth made Li Mo's breathing a little short. Before, Li Mo was weak. Access to these contents is not available. And at this time, with the talent revealed, possessing the power of God of War, only then can we learn this cruel fact. Among the many geniuses cultivated by the human race before, born in the starry sky, the hope is slim. And now, Zhuxian looked at Li Mo with a slight smile on his face. Our human race gave birth to a boundary-level genius skin like you. I finally saw some hope. The hope of the human race? Li Mo thought secretly. It's good for you to know these things about the Star Alliance, and don't say anything about it. Li Mo nodded. Chapter 64. The plane is flying in the sky. Zhuxian spoke in a soothing tone. The human race is protected by the Star Alliance, and there is a price to pay. And the highest training base of the Terran Star Alliance jointly established by the Terran and the Star Alliance. It also cost a lot. You have entered the land of inheritance. It should be clear what the so-called inheritance in it looks like. Most people barely meet the standard before they can get the God of War classics. And those who don't meet the standard, don't even get the God of War inheritance. That is to get the God of War inheritance, but, so what? For this type of practitioner, the ultimate upper limit is just the low-level God of War. It can be icing on the cake, but for our human race, it can't help. Only a small number of people can get the classics of the starry sky. Even so, to this day, none of us humans have advanced to the starry sky realm and build a common training platform with the Star Alliance. It is to allow the top geniuses of our human race to obtain the inheritance of the starry sky realm classics stably. In this way, the probability of the human race being born as a strong star in the starry sky is much higher. Even, we can use the platform of Star Alliance to participate in the assessment of Starfield Immortal Kingdom. In order to build this training platform, the price paid by our human race is also, all the top talents of the human race who participated in the training. All must follow the arrangements of the Star Alliance. And this, we have the opportunity to get the opportunity to participate in the assessment of Starfield Immortal Kingdom. Otherwise, we human beings will not be able to get the quota for the assessment of connecting to the Starfield Immortal Kingdom. Arrangement of the Star Alliance. Quota for the Starfield Immortal Kingdom. Li Mo digested the information quietly. Sure enough, the price of being protected is not light. Li Mo secretly sighed. Next, it's about the formal content of the training base. Zhuxian waited until Li Mo had digested it, and then continued to talk. The highest training base of the Human Star Alliance, the training model adopted is the SourceForce Virtual Warehouse Training System. As for the cultivation of Yuan Li Virtual Warehouse, you are also aware of it. There is no threat at all, and there is nothing wrong with fighting and dying inside. And this is precisely to protect these geniuses of our human race. The boundary area where we humans live is very dangerous and chaotic. If you advance to the God of War realm, you will know how dangerous our area is when you go out. First of all, the Blood Desolation Clan, Dark Origin Clan, Demon Spirit Clan and other groups, they have already stepped out of the realm of their own. You are very well informed outside. Once our human race appears outside, they will assassinate our outsiders. This kind of thing has happened many times. Secondly, these ethnic groups have also offered 487 high rewards to the many god of war geniuses of our human race. There will be dedicated god of war hunters to assassinate our human genius god of war. In the human race, it is still very safe. Outside, even god of war, it is easy to be killed. That's it in the end. In our area, some large chambers of commerce fly flags and our caravans, but after taking down the flags and putting on masks, they turn around and become slave traders. God of war is strong, has a long lifespan, and is not weak. In the depths of the boundary, there are many mineral veins with harsh environments, the kind that ordinary practitioners can't survive at all. At this time, the great role of god of war level slaves is highlighted. 1,000-year lifespan, a single punch is comparable to a nuclear explosion, has the ability to fly, and can produce tens of millions of kilograms of minerals and other lotus. This makes some unscrupulous universe mine owners especially love god of war level slaves. Many of us humans, god of war, were captured by those damn chambers of commerce. Except for being taken as a slave after being taken away. There are also the ones that are sent to the arena after turning into a fight, and are dedicated to life and death fights. Or some were caught by bandits like god of war and sent to death as cannon fodder. God of war bandits. Li Mo was taken aback. You've become god of war and you're going to be a bandit. Zhou Xian smiled. In the human world, god of war is very strong, but outside, god of war grabs a lot. God of war is worthless. Unless, the kind with strong strength. Zhou Xian looked at Li Mo and said. It's also fortunate that our human race has the protection of the Star Alliance. Otherwise, apart from a realm-level genius like you, we humans probably won't be able to keep it. Ethnic-level geniuses are often more dangerous in themselves. And because of this, humans are not allowed to leave the base for the human beings of this highest training mode within 5 years. The protection is particularly strong. In 5 years, most of them will be spent in the virtual cabin. It is also the reason why ancient Montenegro was judged. Some Terran god of war are very dissatisfied with our Terrans' practice of not going out. I'm even more dissatisfied with this kind of nanny protection. They think that the geniuses of our human race should be baptized in the battle of the boundary war when there is not much danger within the human race. When these geniuses are promoted to the god of war realm, they should take the initiative to go out, instead of staying in a realm of self-restraint. Especially those geniuses with high talent, they should go out. Even if it's dangerous outside, as long as you can gain a firm foothold outside, Afia. That's better than nesting in the territory of the human race. The higher UPS of the human race believe that the cultivation of geniuses must wait until their strength is strong enough before they can go out. To be honest, both approaches have pros and cons. However, in the past few years, geniuses have only cultivated to a high enough level for god of war, and then go out. The disadvantages are already obvious. You should have heard what I said before. The genius of our human race was even killed by other low-level alien races. The reason is very simple, that is, I have been practicing in the virtual world for a long time, so that I missed the opportunity to sharpen. I lost a lot of courage to fight with life and death. I can't even exert my full strength, let alone break through in a desperate situation. Really? Li Mo nodded at this. Virtual training is really good. But during virtual battles, no matter how you fight, virtual is virtual. You don't have to worry about death, there is no life and death pressure. There is no pressure of breakthrough in the desperate situation of death. It's fine for a short time. But in the virtual world for a long time, it is easy to blunt the will to kill and the desire to survive between life and death. If you let Li Mo choose, there must be training in virtual combat. But the tempering of killing in reality is also indispensable. For you, your talent, it's very scary. We have reported to the Covenant. A boundary-level genius like you is rare even in the Purple Flame Star Alliance. For boundary-level talents, the Xian Star Alliance still values them very much. Your training plan, the Star Alliance will make a complete design for you. At least in terms of talent cultivation, the Star Alliance is still very reliable. Li Mo nodded slightly. After telling the inside and outside of the content, Zhu Xian went to the front seat and let Li Mo rest alone. Through the window, look at the fields and roads extending in all directions in the territory of the human race below. Li Mo's mood gradually eased. The situation of the human race is indeed not optimistic. But Li Mo is confident enough to change all this. If you don't cultivate, you can be free and carefree. Instead of cultivating, having resources, and even a professional high-level realm, it is better to formulate a detailed growth plan for yourself. But there are a lot of constraints. Only when one's own strength is strong can one be unrestrained. Freedom. Freedom when you are weak is nothing more than swimming in a puddle. Become the top predator in the vast ocean, the giant shark in the sea. That kind of freedom is the freedom of the real strong. After several hours, Li Mo is sitting cross-legged in practice. There was a voice next to my ear. Li Mo, the base is here. Open your eyes and look through the window. The majestic mountain top has already been built into a huge steel fortress. Just looking at it from a distance, Li Mo felt that there was a lot of energy. The territory of the human race itself has a thin source of power. This training base is a good place. Li Mo said softly. Soon the plane landed. Li Mo stepped out of the plane cabin. A digital god of war flew over. The leader is the curator of the highest training base of the Terran Star Alliance. Blue-Green Peak. At the same time, he is also one of the members of the Supreme Council of Human Race. Want to become a member of the Supreme Council of Human Race? At least mid-rank God of War is eligible for nomination. Your Excellency Li Mo. This battle of yours can be regarded as playing the prestige of our human race. The middle-aged man Lan Qingfeng, who seems to be in his early 30s, looks very energetic. He came over and patted Li Mo on the shoulder. Okay. Come with me. It just so happens that the garrison envoy of the Star Alliance also came back to our human race, and she came here specially for you. Come here just for me? The world-level genius has attracted so much attention. Li Mo's heart twitched slightly. It seems to have sensed Li Mo's doubts. Lan Qingfeng said while walking. Boundary-level geniuses. One boundary-level genius can only appear in 100 years at most, or even a few hundred years. The realm under the Star Alliance, but take office. In terms of probability, there are only 6 or 7 boundary-level geniuses a year. However, more than 90% of the boundary-level geniuses are the ones who barely reach the threshold. And you, are completely different. Having said that, Lan Qingfeng lowered his voice. Based on your combat information, the Star Alliance evaluates you as a top-level realm-level genius. I see. Li Mo nodded slightly. No wonder Adam Howard Sr., let me not show too much strength. Even a boundary-level genius has such a big face and treatment. If this becomes a Starfield-level genius, what's the deal? It is said that Xing Xingguo, a star-level genius, was recruited directly. But a Starfield-level genius is too much in the limelight. I can't take it now. Not long. In a very wide, luxurious room, Li Mo met the Star Alliance garrison envoy. It is about 2 meters tall and has 3 teams of pure black wings behind it. The body shape is similar to that of a human being, resembling a fallen angel. And her aura is like a vast and deep starry sky. Its realm, starry sky realm. Yes. The existence of this fallen angel. It is a strong man in the starry sky. One person is enough to sweep away and even destroy the starry sky realm of a realm. This is our garrison envoy of the Star Alliance, a celestial, Queen Oxala, who has a respected status in the Star Alliance. Lan Qingfeng quickly introduced. Ms. Ou Xingla, hello. And Ou Xingla carefully examined Li Mo. After a full half a minute, Ou Xingla of the Celestial God clan showed a little smile. Very good. Talent is truly amazing. It is said that you can already comprehend the charm of the law. Yes. Li Mo nodded. Light system charm. Light system and dark breath. Li Mo spoke truthfully. The other party's words are tentative. Before that, Li Mo used the dark breath of the light system. The light element is obvious, although the dark element is not obvious, but the fighting with weapons shows the power of the dark element. These 2 points cannot be concealed. The other party only asked the light department, just to test himself, to see if he was telling the truth. Although Li Mo also displayed the charm of space. But the charm of space fits into the weapon of thought power. The other party can't see it through the video. The charm of the light system and the dark breath, the breaking power is not so strong. Ou Xingla narrowed his eyes slightly, looked at Li Mo and said. My thought power is very strong. Li Mo explained it this way. Oh. Ou Xingla frowned. How many times? 28 times, 30 times soon. As soon as the words came out. Not only was Lan Qingfeng on the side frightened. Even Ou Xingla had a smile on his face. Not bad. To be able to comprehend the 2 great charms in such a short period of time, and have nearly 30 times the increase in thought power. This is indeed a top boundary level talent. It's even a little bit over the standard. Very good. Ou Xingla, who confirmed Li Mo talent, was extremely satisfied at this moment. He looked at Lan Qingfeng and said with a little praise. You human race, this time you really got rid of a good seedling. I will arrange the best mentor, and the best inheritance, and courses. Ms. Ou Xingla, we humans have run out of training resources this time. If you arrange more training courses, we humans I'm afraid it won't be able to for a while. Fall. That's true. The cultivation of this kind of top realm level genius is indeed somewhat different from the cultivation of those group level geniuses. Forget it, I will take out half of Li Mo's training funds. It can be regarded as my investment in this boundary level genius. As he spoke, Ou Xing pulled towards Lan Qingfeng. These years, I have been stationed in your human race, which is not bad. It is the other garrison envoys who are here with you, drinking your food, smiling at you, and even giving gifts. Maybe, I'll grab some god of war from your human race and sell them. Ms. Ou Xingla, we humans are naturally aware of your kindness to us. Lan Qingfeng said hastily. Tomorrow, I will send you the training plan, and just carry out the training according to the plan. In addition. Saying that, Ou Xingla looked at Li Mo. Cultivate well, and after a year, I will take you out for a trip. Before then, you have to be promoted to God of War realm, and if you can, try your best. The battle at that time will be very cruel, and you will all be at risk of falling. Do you understand what I said? 1 year time. Li Mo narrowed his eyes slightly and nodded cautiously. Clear. That's good. Get up. After exhorting again, Ou Xingla got up and left. After Ou Xingla left, Lan Qingfeng breathed a sigh of relief. Li Mo could tell that Lan Qingfeng was under a lot of pressure in front of Ou Xingla. There is no way to do this, the mouth of the cannibal is soft, and the hands of the man are short. Terrans now depend on the covenant for protection. Naturally a dwarf. Ms. Ou Xingla is already very good for our human race. Lan Qingfeng looked at Li Mo and said. As far as we know, many other ethnic groups that rely on the Star Alliance have been exploited by the garrison envoys. Even if it is squeezed, it is also dare to be angry and dare not speak. Our human race, meeting Ms. Ou Xingla, can be regarded as meeting a guest. Okay. Come with me. I've already arranged a special practice suite and source force virtual warehouse for you. Lan Qingfeng said, and walked outside. Chapter 65. After walking around in the practice suite prepared for him at the base, Li Mo nodded in satisfaction. This suite is more than 800 square meters. There are open-air balconies, a swimming pool, a secret room for gravity practice, and Li Mo's most desired source Zen Mind Insight Secret Room. Yuan Li Zen Heart Insight Secret Room, which can allow Li Mo to practice in it. It can also make Li Mo's high-efficiency insight rule charm. There are also 2 servants who are responsible for Li Mo's daily life. The only downside, that is, it is not allowed to go out casually. Fortunately, Li Mo spends most of her time in practice. It's not really necessary to go out. Opened own storage bracelet. This storage bracelet is no longer the 4 cubic meter storage bracelet that Li Mo used to. It was a super large storage ring the size of a small villa version that Adam Howard gave Li Mo. At this time, within the super large storage ring, a brand new Yuan Li virtual warehouse is being placed. This is Lanyu virtual warehouse specially prepared by Adam Howard for Li Mo to make money. After the arrangement is complete, connect to the source of energy. Li Mo enters it and logs into the virtual network. Generally speaking, logging into the virtual network will be very fast. But it took 5 or 6 minutes for Lanyu virtual warehouse to connect with the virtual network arranged by the Star Alliance on the human side. With space transformation, Li Mo suddenly came to the huge virtual Marshall Dao field where he was in the Lanyu civilization ruins again. And this time, the huge figure of Adam Howard also emerged. Haha! It's been so many years, it's not easy. It's finally online again. Feeling the virtual world signal linking to the outside world, Adam Howard burst out laughing. Normally speaking, the inheritance of civilization relics is not allowed to connect with the outside world through the virtual universe signal. But Adam Howard told Li Mo, their civilization is estimated to have disappeared long ago. It doesn't matter even if it is connected to the external universe signal. Adam Howard, Li Mo came out with a virtual warehouse. Then his relics are connected to the virtual warehouse brought out, and then use this virtual warehouse to connect to the external virtual universe signal. Finally complete the Link Universe Virtual Network System. Originally, Adam Howard did not intend to do this. However, after Adam Howard passed the investigation of the light brains of humans and blood-baron races, found this area to be very confusing. Just go online directly. This can also help Li Mo better. Yes. After all, Adam Howard is still worried about the development of Li Mo, a super talent outside. Let me first take a look at the situation of the regional network in this area, and then investigate the resource information of the many arenas. Then, we can make good money. By the way, have all your resources been fulfilled? No. Li Mo shook his head. However, I have already discussed with the senior of ancient Montenegro, and he will give me those resources as soon as possible. Before, Li Mo killed so many god of war, and the equipment, bracelets, etc. on those god of war must be dominated by Li Mo. And so many resources are the starting capital of Li Mo. Not in a hurry. Adam Howard smiled. Just connected to the internet, I'm going to collect some information. Oh. By the way, now you can go to Mirage Immortal Kingdom Arena to sign up for the Gladiator assessment in the Source Power realm. Remember what I told you before, if you can hide your strength, hide your strength. It's best to lie flat. Understood. 1. Li Mo nodded. The virtual world network that Xian Xianmeng helps humans build is their internal virtual universe network. It is impossible to directly link to the virtual universe network of Starfield Immortal Kingdom. And Adam Howard, connected to the network of Xian Xianmeng, can bypass the wall and connect to the network of the virtual universe. The Purple Flame Immortal Alliance, as a foundation of a powerful civilization, still has it. This is completely incomparable to humans. The way Adam Howard makes Lee Mo make money is also simple. It is to make money through gambling in the Mirage Immortal Kingdom arena in Mirage Universe Immortal Kingdom. The premise is that Lee Mo must have enough strength. The Yuan Li realm is fighting against the Yuan Li realm. But once Lee Mo is promoted to God of War status, then the opponents will be the senior God of War who has practiced for hundreds of years. Those senior old God of War are all powerful. As the newly promoted God of War, Lee Mo is definitely not an opponent. But in Yuan Li realm, it is different. Lee Mo is confident that in the source power realm, there are not many people who are his own opponents. Thus, plus the 20-fold, 30-fold, or even 50-fold leverage that Adam Howard operates. After the first battle, Lee Mo can earn dozens of times the funds in his hands. Play a few more games and play. Lee Mo is definitely making good money. The human world cannot enter the Mirage Immortal Kingdom arena. But look at the realm of hundreds of billions of scale. There are many ethnic groups that can enter the Mirage Immortal Kingdom arena. And there are also a lot of practitioners in Yuan Li realm. Therefore, this leads to the situation that although the source power realm is not strong, the base number is large enough. There are also a lot of people involved. The platter is also big enough. And the operating space inside is also very large. There are a large number of professional teams, all secretly operating their own gladiator team to obtain huge benefits. And Adam Howard is an intelligent life form evolved from a similar actuarial system. He is very familiar with this aspect. With the professional ability of Adam Howard and the trump card of Lee Mo, Adam Howard dared to say with confidence that he could make money. Teleport to No 1 to 256 Mirage Immortal Kingdom Arena. Lee Mo, who entered through the portal, looked around. There was an uproar in the hall. A large number of alien races come and go. Some ethnic groups are highly similar to humans. Some groups have wings. Some ethnic groups have sharp horns on their heads. There are also ethnic groups who are tall and have arms thicker than Lee Mo's waist. The more burly the ethnic group, the greater their natural strength. In the source power environment, it still has an advantage. These many alien races have a lot of God of War realm atmosphere. Of course, it's more about the source power realm. Moreover, most of them are at the peak level of Yuan Li 9th stage. After applying for the source gladiator assessment in a window, Lee Mo stood aside and waited. In less than half a minute, a reminder message appeared in front of him. Please prepare for the examiner. In the virtual world, you can choose virtual weapons at will. What Lee Mo chose was the 7th level Gaowu Killing Wing, and a set of ordinary 7th level weak Martial King sets. Within the ancient ruins of the Lanyu civilization, Lee Mo has started the practice of mind power practitioner. To deal with these ordinary practitioners and psychic mentors of the 9th level of the origin force realm, Lee Mo's psychic psychiatrist's ability is not needed. Just being a psychic warrior is enough. And Gaowu Killing Wing was put into the virtual bracelet ring by Lee Mo. Only take it out when you really need it. The transmission is about to begin. Gladiator assessment, a total of 1,000 contestants. The last 100 surviving people can get the Gladiator Medal of Origin Power Realm. Accompanied by the surge of light, Lee Mo disappeared. Disappearing with Lee Mo, there are many other people in the hall. When it reappears, what catches the eye is a modern metropolis full of tall buildings. Lee Mo is standing on the balcony of a skyscraper. A total of 1,000 contestants are all in this 100-story skyscraper. This building is 10 meters high on one floor. The aisle is 5 or 6 meters wide. Even the larger races can display their own strength in this, so they won't be stuck. Review the rules a little bit. Lee Mo will understand. This is the floor battle royale mode. The elimination circles on the upper and lower sides of the building will continue to shrink. At the same time, if you are kicked out of the building, you will also be eliminated. If you want to be like an Earth Devil and fight until the end, it is highly unlikely. After all, the further you go, the fewer floors there are. The masters will all get together. Must fight to survive. Only then can they become the last 100 passers. Li Mo thought forcefully. Run Mu silently explored in all directions. I'm on the 12th floor. There are 7 practitioners on the same floor. The higher you go, the higher the number. Li Mo is thinking about it. Boom boom boom. All kinds of explosions in the building have already sounded. The battle broke out in an instant. Li Mo smiled. Lightly move with one hand. Clang. The 7th level Haiyan Gang knife flew out and fell into Li Mo's hands. Lift one foot. Pang. The wooden door was broken. A 9th level practitioner on the right side of the aisle immediately spotted Li Mo. Boom. The power under his feet suddenly exploded, and the 9th level alien practitioner was as fast as a flash of rain. This burst of speed is definitely a top-level existence in the human world. Those who dare to participate in the Starfield Immortal Kingdom still have 2 brushes. Alien practitioner, the spear is like a meteorite pouring down. The shadow under Li Mo's feet flashed, and he deftly received a fierce blow. The blade in his hand passed by like a breeze. Laugh. The body of the alien practitioner trembled slightly. One knife. So strong. The pupils of the 9th level alien practitioner shrank suddenly, and his breath dissipated immediately. When the movement technique gap is too large. Even if my saber technique is mediocre, killing people is very easy. After all, their attacks can't touch me at all. Li Mo walked calmly in the aisle, looking for the stairs. Even Li Mo's speed is not fast, as if walking in the park after a meal. Just came to the 13th floor. There was a practitioner who passed it on and met with Li Mo. Turn the corner and meet love. Li Mo smiled. Both sides shot at the same time. The opponent's temperament is chilling and cold, and there is even a little charm of wind on the blade. When a practitioner is practicing saber technique, if he practices it to the extreme, it can also make the blade contain a little charm of wind. But this kind of charm obtained through the penance of saber technique. And Li Mo's insight is completely useless. Compare. If the charm of Li Mo insight is like a pond, then the charm obtained by this penance saber technique is just a drop or 2 of water. The 2 are no longer on the same order of magnitude. The opponent's knife was so fast that the naked eye couldn't catch it clearly. And Li Mo stepped back slightly, opening up this strike with a strange arc. Not good. Seeing that the opponent dodged his knife, the foreigner suddenly felt bad. He knew he had met a master. -0. He just wanted to say join hands. Laugh. Li Mo's blade had passed his throat, and his head flew away. This guy seemed to be trying to say something just now. Never mind. After killing this guy with one blow, Li Mo continued to climb the stairs. And Li Mo knew very well that this guy should be very strong. Because, in Li Mo looking for stairs, climbing the stairs for a while. This guy has already dealt with 8 practitioners on their floor, plus a psychic. One person killed the 9th order practitioners on the entire floor. This guy definitely has a chance to live to the end. Pity. He meets Li Mo. Li Mo, who climbed the stairs again and again, used his thoughts to perceive everything around him. Sure enough, the practitioners of the dimension of Starfield Immortal Kingdom, the psychic masters, are indeed much stronger than the psychic teachers of our human race. Tisk tisk. This guy is very strong, 1 person can fight against 3, and he can easily win. Pass to kill. That's not bad, hey, you dare to guard the stairs. Quite a bit tricky, but also killed. Climbing all the way, Li Mo is like killing a god. God blocks and kills, and Buddha blocks and kills Buddha. Almost no one is Li Mo's match. There are many people who participate in the gladiator assessment every day. Those who are truly capable have already passed the assessment. As for new recruits, if they want to meet top players, the probability of winning a lottery is as low as buying a lottery. About half an hour later. From the 12th floor all the way to Li Mo on the 45th floor. Glancing at the number of people. 114 people. If 14 more people die, they can pass. Li Mo didn't do anything anymore, just continued to wait here. That alien man in black battle armor is very powerful. Movement technique is the charm of wind, and sword technique is the charm of thunder. It's all done through hard training, but after hard training, its charm still crushes other practitioners. This is already quasi-god of war strength. Basically, in this entire building, this is the only quasi-god of war strength. That alien woman is pretty good too, though not as good as that quasi-god of war man. But the strength is also crushing everyone. Moreover, this woman is also a spiritual teacher. But mind power talent doesn't look very powerful, and he is following the path of mind power practitioner. After a few minutes. Finally, there were only 100 people left. The current number is 100 people, and the survivors passed the assessment and won the Medal of the King of Power and Foot Fighting in the Wuguang Fairy Kingdom Arena. Get gladiator space. Accompanied by the surge of white light. The remaining 100 people, all teleport away. Phew. If you pass the assessment, you can officially participate in gladiatorial battles. As long as you win a few more games, you can make money. Li Mo, who was sent to the own fighting space, looked at the own fighting space. Here is where gladiators prepare, rest, view information about battles, and watch other gladiators fight. Li Mo was about to check out some information about his status as a gladiator. Did he? Howard sent over a message. Chapter 66. Li Mo, agree to my gladiator union recruitment. Click on the information of the fighting space. Li Mo agreed to Adam Howard's guild invitation. Blue U Guild. The name of the trade union is not bad. At this time, there are only Zimmer and Howard in the Lan Yu Guild. At the same time, a door appeared in the fighting space. After Li Mo opened it, what came into view was an extremely wide guild hall. Adam Howard was checking a lot of information in the trade union hall. Li Mo walked over. Adam Howard checked the information over and over again, and narrated it over and over again. Nearly 1,000,000 years have passed. This Mirage Starfield Immortal Country Arena really hasn't changed at all. After all, it is a kingdom created by a great and eternal existence. Even when the star burns out, they still stand in the starry sky. Don't you also have a long lifespan, said Li Mo, who walked aside. But it's not eternity after all. Intelligent life forms have appallingly long lifespans. However, the process of their birth is extremely long. It's normal to have an amazing lifespan. The general information situation is almost understood. Gambling, sitting on the banker, and leverage are all the same old things. It's not a big problem, I just started to get used to a few games, and then I can completely become a trader. Adam Howard said to himself, and nodded himself. Hey, why are you still here? Immediately, Adam Howard looked at Li Mo and said. I'm not here, where else can I go? Of course I went to participate in the gladiatorial battle. Now you have no fame and no exposure. Even if I open the market, if there are not enough opponents, we will not be able to make money. Go and fight now. Remember, don't reveal your true strength. The most 030 is the most, which is the strength of the first order god of war, understand? If you meet the top master of the first order god of war, you will lose. Don't be foolish enough to kill anyone you see. 9th level peak, a practitioner with the strength of a first level god of war, and a teacher, not too many. Li Mo said so. Humph. You are too underestimating this trillion-scale Yuan Li practitioner. Maybe, there are still opponents that you can't beat with all your strength. Is there really such a master? Li Mo became interested instead. Certainly. Look at these guilds. Speaking of Adam Howard, a huge page opened in front of Li Mo. There are a large number of guild names on it. These trade unions are all ancient trade unions that have existed for hundreds of thousands of years, or even millions of years. These trade unions, they all have a whole set of practitioners who cultivate the source power fighter system. Even, some quasi-god of war gladiators will be specially trained. Then let them practice the god of war classics, so that these quasi-god of war have extremely terrifying strength. From some game information, I can even deduce that some of their guilds have contacts in reality. Then engage in some fake matches. Fake match? Certainly. Aren't their guilds afraid of being banned? Li Mo is well aware of this kind of arena, especially the arena for gambling. Match fixing and the like are strictly prohibited. Once discovered, all members of the guild will be banned, and they will not even be allowed to enter the arena again. As long as it is true enough, it is not considered a fake match. For example, when you come to the arena, you come to hone your own. Normally, you only show the skills of a practitioner. No matter what kind of enemy you encounter, you will only reveal the methods of the practitioner. And then lose to the enemy. Do you think this is a fake match? It doesn't seem to count. Then this time, you fought against an extremely powerful opponent. You wanted to win, but then you showed the skills of a psychomage and killed the opponent. Is this considered a fake match? Looks like it doesn't count. But if you say that after you reveal the ability to read the teacher, everyone knows that you have the ability to read the teacher. But this time, you want to use the practitioner method to decide the outcome, not the mind power method. In the end you lost. Actually, if you use mind power, you will win for sure. Then you say, is this a fake match? The spectators will definitely think it's a fake match. Li Mo said after a pause. Adam Howard laughed. Yes. The question of whether to fix a match or not is often a subjective judgment. No one cares about objectivity and fairness. You have a strong strength, but you lose to a weak opponent. Regardless of whether you are in winter vacation or not, a large number of spectators will give you a large-scale report, and the official will definitely judge. However, you hide your strength and take it step by step. Isn't it normal for an opponent of comparable strength to be defeated? After that, I can fight again. Who didn't stipulate that the strength of a gladiator cannot be improved? Right. When Adam Howard said this, Li Mo immediately understood. So, you asked me to hide my strength, just to earn more money in the battle step by step. You have a bit of an economic sense. Adam Howard nodded. Then we're talking about these things here, what if the officials hear about it? Who stipulated that you can't hide your strength? Adam Howard asked. If hiding your strength is considered a fake match, can this arena continue? That's true. So, don't stand here in a daze, hurry up and join the battle. At least 5 games a day. God of War's first order peak is the upper limit of your strength. Go. Clear. Li Mo returned to own fighting space. The gladiatorial match immediately began. The battle that just started obviously didn't attract much attention. Only win more and more. Say, 100 wins in a row. 200 win streak or something. Will gradually become famous. And at a certain time, for these winning streak masters, officials generally take the initiative to avoid it. Then, a better time will be selected for the venue mode Genius Open. At that time, there will be tens of billions, or even hundreds of billions of viewers watching the battle. As for now, Li Mo still needs to start fighting at the bottom. In the next few days, Li Mo followed Howard's arrangement. Take the time to come up and play 5 or 6 games every day. And the rest of the time. Naturally, Li Mo put all his attention on his practice. In the arena, Li Mo is replaying and observing his last fight. In the past few days, the opponents I have encountered have become more and more powerful. The two people I met today already have quasi-god of war power. Simply use saber technique, movement technique to fight. With a little pressure. After all, I'm really not very good at saber technique movement technique in close combat. Rubbing the center of his brows, Li Mo thought to himself. Also, the saber technique, movement technique of mind power practitioner, I haven't practiced very well either. Continue to fight. According to Howard Sr., if I don't expose enough means, I really can't beat the top source power master with the first level god of war with the combat power of the conventional mind power practitioner. However, in the past few days, we have won many games in a row. Some spectators have already appeared in the spectator stands. It seems that the attention is slowly rising. Li Mo is thinking about it. A beep sounds. It was the optical brain outside that received the news. Li Mo split a ray of thought power and turned on the optical brain. It was sent by the senior of Gu Montenegro. Li Mo, I have already processed that batch of resources. You got a total of 1.3 trillion blue star coins. Converted into blue star coins, it is about 10.83 million Duke City. In our blue star, large amounts of currency are usually exchanged for the low-level currency of Starfield Immortal Kingdom, Duke coins. I sent it to you. In the attached wallet, Li Mo received a total of 10.83 million Duke coins. More than 10 million low-level Duke coins, converted into God of War inheritance, can inherit 10 ordinary God of War inheritances. Unfortunately, this ordinary God of War inheritance is worthless. Li Mo shook his head lightly. Naturally, these tens of millions of Duke coins are worthless. With this in mind, Li Mo transferred all the tens of millions of Duke coins to Howard. After a while, Howard sent a message. Only 10 million low-level Duke coins. What do you mean it's only 10 million? That's already a lot. Then do you know what is the value ratio between low-level Duke coins and mid-level Duke coins? 10,000. Li Mo has been in the arena for a while, so he naturally understands the exchange rate. It looks like a lot of money in Blue Star, but if you look at the Starfield Immortal Kingdom, this amount of money is not worth much at all. It's only a mid-level Duke coin in the early 1000. Converted into high-level Duke coins, it's only 0.1. But even in the arena, everyone uses mid-level Duke coins. Li Mo said so. Okay, more than 1000 mid-level Duke coins are barely acceptable. After all, an ordinary God of War slave can be bought for only 200 mid-level Duke coins. How are you playing these days? Well, the opponent I met is already a quasi-God of War. There's a little bit of pressure, but it's not a big problem. Li Mo responded quickly. You don't put gold on your face, do you think I didn't watch your fighting video? Your mental power practitioner's battle is really eye-catching. If your movement technique is not very powerful, you may not be able to beat those quasi-God of War. The mentor given to you by the Star Alliance hasn't come yet. I asked yesterday, and it should come today. It's good to be here. During this period, your main purpose is to practice. In Yuan Li realm, find out your own fighting style, and fight with various practitioners and psychiatrists. With Onwu Dao heart, and then promoted to God of War, it will be a matter of course. Understood. Li Mo nodded. 10 in the afternoon. Li Mo entered the secret room of the source of the Zen mind, and began to comprehend the routine charm of the law. Space, time, light system, dark system. The charm of these four principles is the direction of Li Mo's perception. Li Mo has great ambitions, and the four principles go hand in hand. But only a small part of the light and dark is taken out. This Zen heart source power secret room, compared to my own comprehension outside, the efficiency is at least doubled. It is said that in some powerful secret chambers of origin, the efficiency of comprehending the charm of the law can be increased by 3 times, and if combined with some treasures, it can even reach 5 times. But the price is also extremely high. Just for this Zen Heart Source Power secret room, the consumption of its own source power, as well as the consumption of Zen mind materials, is worth millions of blue star coins per hour. During the sublime training, Li Mo's charm of the law is rapidly improving. With the blessing of the 10,000 times Nianxi system, cooperating with Nianxi's divine charm to comprehend the classics, one can imagine how terrifying Li Mo's progress speed is. You must know that many god of war have only a little understanding. Just as he was feeling, Li Mo's optical brain information prompt sounded. After connecting, Lan King Feng's voice came quickly. Li Mo, the Star Alliance mentor has finished handling things, you should go online quickly. From today onwards, you will formally practice with the mentor of the Star Alliance. Li Mo, who got the news, did not dare to neglect. Go back to the Source Force virtual warehouse room. Link, login at one go. As soon as he entered, Li Mo saw a flashing message with the Star Alliance mentor logo. Gently, Li Mo was teleported away immediately. Marshal Dao Star Palace. The roof is dotted with starry sky. All around is an endless void. This piece of Marshal Dao space is like a continent floating in the void of the universe. In the starry sky palace, the sun is on the futon. A foreign race somewhat similar to the human race was sitting there cross-legged, looking at something. I saw Li Mo coming. The man raised his head, the appearance of the human race. The face is resolute and chilling. The whole person exuded a bloody aura. There is no doubt that this kind of person is a strong man who has been fought in a sea of swords and flames. More important is its breath. Star Realm. A mentor in the starry sky. Li Mo, isn't it? The man smiled and waved to Li Mo. I, Cross, will serve as your mentor for 5 years from today. Mr. Cross. Li Mo saluted respectfully. Okay, don't be restrained, come and do it. After Li Mo sat down, Chen Ross put away the documents in his hand. His eyes are like the deep starry sky, examining Li Mo. I read a lot of your information. It should be easy for you to advance to the God of War realm, right? But why aren't you promoted? The Star Realm tutor can see that he can easily be promoted to the God of War level spiritual teacher, which is what Zimmer expected. And Li Mo also has a convincing answer. Because, before, I was promoted very quickly. This makes my control over my thoughts less than perfect. I need to spend enough events to polish my mind. At the same time, according to the information I have learned, there are many strong people in the vast fairyland of the star field, and even the vast universe. Just being a spiritual teacher is not enough. I don't want to have shortcomings, so I am also practicing my mind power practitioner path during this time. But without someone to guide me, I didn't walk very smoothly. Cross listened to Li Mo's words and laughed. From the tone of this human genius, he could see it. This is a monstrous genius. Ambitious. Very good. You are very smart and patient. At least you can recognize that you can't have shortcomings, instead of blindly pursuing the improvement of realm, which is very good. If your pursuit is very low, and you simply pursue the speed of realm's promotion, there is no problem. But if you have a higher purpose, then, you can't simply pursue realm and ignore many other aspects. Having said that, Cross tone became thicker. The practice of martial Dao emphasizes that the water overflows itself. A breakthrough that follows the trend. If you can't God of War realm, do the natural smooth breakthrough. Then, it will be difficult for you to advance to the star realm in the future. For many God of War practitioners, the breakthrough of each step in God of War is extremely difficult. Every breakthrough seems like a protracted battle. This kind of practice practitioner, the ultimate upper limit, is there. And some practitioners don't care about the breakthrough of their God of War realm at all. Just practice according to the trend, when the time comes, breakthrough will happen naturally. In the end, you will encounter resistance when you are promoted to the starry sky realm. And this kind of person can easily be promoted to God of War realm. This is exactly the same as the way of practice explained by Howard Sr. Jimmo thought to himself. Breakthrough in the God of War realm is difficult for you, and you expect to advance to the Starry Sky realm through breakthrough? There is a high probability that there is no hope.